We are pleased to inform you that you've been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th-year student. Term begins on 1st of September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree of reasonable restriction on underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those outside the age 17 outside of school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Eleazar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for start of term feast and sorting center. We get to use magic! As a 5th year, Dad. Yeah. As a 5th year. Let me know if the sound is too loud, by the way, because I can modify that. Oh, we can change our look. We can look like whatever we want. Look at that. Look at this. Look at these. Are these all just presets? Can I change outside of the presets? I like the hair. Like, look at the hair wiggle. It's just kind of like... It's got a little bit of bounce when you change characters. That's really nice, actually. What if I could do that, but with long hair? Can I change the hair? He's all freckly. Oh, weird. You can change, like, the whole facial structure. Okay, let's... God, the UI on this is really nice. There we go. Can I give me long hair? This is all face shape. Alright. Alright. You can do a full slider for the skin color. That's cool. I need glasses, because I wear those. They're circular. They don't have, like, fully square glasses, but I'm getting there. What is this, hairstyle? I need to get, like, the longest hair. That is not the right style. We're getting there. Soon. Full-on dreads, dude. Look at how good those dreads look, actually. Like, you could see, like, the individual hairs coming off of them, man. Nose looks too tiny. I gotta make a bigger nose. I need a larger... I wonder if I can nose scaler me. Can I change the hair color, too? Oh, wow. Bright green. I could look like a plant. Hairworms, dude. It's true. It's true. Kind of there. Dude, there's so many hair options. Oh! I think we have found almost it, but I would never tie my hair. I would never do it. You are a plant from the government? Pretty true, dude. That's close. That's... If I did one of those to my hair, I could do that. I could do that. It is kind of like me. I would not do a ponytail. Never. Not once. But this is like a... It's not even a ponytail. It's like a wrap and a mullet. Like, what is this called? I don't even know what that's called, right? Yeah, the hair physics are really good. This hair is like the closest to mine. There we go. Now we're just bald. Now we're 11, dude. It's fine. I think this is actually the closest hair. That's not even close. That does like a whole thing. Wait. It's so curly, though. But look at it wiggle. Look at it wiggle. You trust Modche? I don't know. I don't know. No, I'm not getting that error, unfortunately. Lord, I'm sorry about that. This is what I look like when I worked for the government, actually. Should we do short hair Thor? That is right where my hair normally parts, too, and it does the thing. That is what I look like when I have short hair. That's what I look like. That is actually how my hair goes when I cut it. And I refuse to. Magic Ministry Thor? Oh! We're keeping it. Wait, let me see if I can change the color. If only. Maybe one day I'll have beautiful, pure white hair, dude. Not today, though. This is a little bit reddish. That's exactly what my hair color is. Done. Oh, wow. We get like a magic scar on our face, dude. Sick. The general anime nose scar. Very cool. Anime eye scar. Awesome. Got attacked by clearly a Niffler, right? That's... I don't think we need any scars. Freckles and moles. Oh, it's not even a slider of, like, more moles. It's different moles. Look at this. He's just got one on his forehead there. It's kind of neat, actually. I sort of like that. Complexion. Interesting. I think it's really cool that they have so many different things, and it's not just like a blur slider where it's, like, stronger. It actually changes the pattern for each one of these. Because, like, this one is, like, over the whole face. This one is, like, around the eyes. He's got darkness under his eyes. Like I do. Just like me now. We're getting slightly more me now. Where I'm just a little bit tired looking all the time. Because Chad is goblins. How many eyebrows do I have to have? Can I have multiple eyebrows, dude? None. Why do I have the option of no eyebrows? That's so weird. He's so smooth. Look at how smooth he is, dude. He's so smooth. His skin is just so smooth. Can I get a unibrow? I think that's fine. Your difficulty? Come on.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be...
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
It was wonderful. That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
That's really interesting. You can make a female voice.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
And it changes the pitch.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
That was quite something.
The pitch is a little bit weird. The pitch sounds a little bit strange.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
So they didn't use a different voice actor for that. They actually... It sounds like they programmatically pitched it, and that programmatic pitching doesn't sound human. And you could hear that.
A few cobwebs and some dust.
You can hear that one reverberates a little bit weird.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
And that one does as well. It sounds strange.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
This one doesn't have any of the weird reverb issues. I'm going to use the normal voice. What shall we name me? What shall it be? Robot voice checks out for Thor. How dare you? How dare you? What should we name ourselves? Mr. Twitcher. Thor Odin's son. I like that. That's good. Thor McGoblin. That wins. McGoblin, dude. I could be Thor McGoblin, dude. It is I, Thor McGoblin, dude. Finkelbun Bat Hat. There's a good one. I like that. Chat McGoblin. That's weird. That's a weird one, Abstract. Yeah, I'm from the clan McGoblin. We have a long and storied history in the wizarding world. The McGoblins. Haven't you heard of us? We own McDonald's. It's true. What's wrong with you, Miracoon? I think this is really interesting that you could choose between two different voices, male and female voice.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Witch and wizard for your title. I like that. That's cool. Why does that can look spray painted? You'll never know. You'll never know why. Alright. Thor McGoblin. Are we good with this? Is this where we're going? Harry Doppler? It does sound like a Doppler effect.
That was quite something.
It's a little echoey, right?
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
I like this. Yeah, Thor McGoblin, we're going. Oh, the fanfare. Oh, the fanfare. Owl.
Ah, it appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
That looked great.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your
The
findings.
face rigging is really
I've operated
good.
to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first
Look at the
try.
mouth movements.
Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
I like that. They didn't have a budget for the horse, guys. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh. Invisible haunts, dude. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, the horse you're talking about. I know what you're talking about, Shay. It's the ones you can only see if you've seen death. Is that the one you're talking about? Is that the one? Yeah. How's the audio? Is it good? Is it the right volume? Thestrals, that's an N. Portkey Games, Wizarding World. Good. I'm really glad.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
Don't worry about it.
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Ooh.
Nor have I.
We're the chosen one.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
I'm actually
Mr. Osric
amazed
is
by this
prone to
face rig, dude.
flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's
magic
risen
bad
so
for beans, don't
far
worry
up
about it.
the ministry.
Have you seen this?
Oh, it's so good looking.
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a
What was that?
significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who
He
alerted
knows.
me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Chosen one! Plot eyes. Plot eyes, plot eyes.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
That dude's dead! That dude's straight up eaten, dude. Holy shit. they just ate him? Oh, we've seen death now, so we can see the Thestrals. Yeah, we can see the horses because we watched the guy die. Oh, it's so good.
The key! Give me your hand!
Well, we've seen death now. Holy shit, dude, I didn't expect that at all. That went so rough, so fast.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Oh, I actually have low health. Look in the bottom right.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Press G to heal. Yeah, drink it. I might have to move myself to the left side of the screen if our UI is going to be on the bottom right. Oop.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he...
There we go. I'll be over here now.
What the hell got into that damn thing?
Fancy.
Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
This is a very good start to a game, dude.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
This is a very, very strong start to this game. That was a cool cinematic. That was nice. I knew that there was something out there flying, but I didn't expect it to bite half the carriage off, kill a character in front of our character, allowing us to see Thestrals because we've now seen death. That's an awesome start, dude. Like, that's really good. I can right-click to pull out my wand. Can I do anything with it? Can't do anything with it. Wah, 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 wah. What am I doing with this? I can just have it out. It's interesting. That was super brutal. That's not what I expected.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
This path doesn't look very faded. I'm gonna put the... It seems pretty unfaded, this path. Oh, cool, I can just move.
Mind your step.
Alright.
Where do
This
you
looks good.
suppose your wife got the port key?
Thank you for the raid, Jackie Coach. I hope you're having a
good
wonderful day.
question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
How did your stream go, by the way?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
We're doing it. Now we're ahead of Professor Fig,
How was
dude.
your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Just out here breaking artifacts, don't worry about it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
We could just free cast? Oh. think of the secrets,
Excellent.
dude? Oh my god. Wah!
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your
Wah.
one was improving with every cast.
Oh, it feels good. Is it all third person so far? Yeah. You can slide, yeah. I do like just slapping pots, dude.
Ah, up there.
What? Let's climb a wall there, I guess. Dude, the spells feel good. There's a little bit of controller vibration every time you cast, and it feels very nice. Just enough where it feels like it's weighty with it, and a little bit of screen shake with it too that feels good. I'm very surprised at how nice that feels.
Steady yourself. Reparo.
That looked cool as shit, dude. That was awesome. Oh my god.
Almost there.
Whack. Just breaking some pots, don't worry about it. It's fine. I think you can actually just allow it to follow. Oh no, you can learn about the... That's cool. So you can press up to learn about your quest.
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Could it be the giant mural, maybe? Could that potentially be... Maybe? Shows your surroundings with the purple triangle in the middle of this. That is your objective. Press up to hold and toggle quest details. Okay.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Who could have known?
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
I like that. Yeah, it actually shows the divination. You better believe we're going to be making cool magic and block game as a result of this.
Been his home.
Look at that. You can just free cast. There's gotta be secrets in the world because of this, man. That's some kind of like force spell, it looks like. You're just releasing force magic.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
That seems like a bad idea, but I'm doing it. Or not.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
Can you not see the room?
How is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name?
Wake the goblin?
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
Oh, that was good. How'd you rate the game so far? Solid 5 out of 7, dude. That screen, like that swap was very good. I liked that. Yeah, really smooth so far. Really good.
Hello?
I'm very impressed so far, man. It feels good. Wait, are we in Gringotts? What is he? Why, hello, Goblin Man. Love the nails.
It can't be.
Just a moment.
Is this a private vault? That's gonna be my guess. Yeah, it's probably a private vault. Look at him, dude.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
What a bad lie.
Stay close.
Precisely. Oh, goblin tech is so cool.
After you.
Look at that. I love that. Was a trick question. There is no Vault 12? Oh, they're onto me.
Keep
It
your
is dope,
hands
yeah.
inside the cards, if you don't wish to lose them.
Why you like this, Daffy Day?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby.
I love that I can-
See now are the newest.
Oh, that's so
Private
cool.
entrances to the bank common at Gringotts? They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a
What a
service.
cool design, dude. Like, look at that. It keeps the passengers in the center like that. Look at that.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure. Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you? Heard of it? These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
They have done an excellent job of world building so far. Like, an excellent job of world building. And I think that's it. You know?
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Huh. That guy's gonna go report that. Don't trust him.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
The lighting is pretty good, yeah.
Here we are.
I think the biggest thing that gets me is the face rigging. Their facial expressions when they're talking are really, really good. It's incredibly high quality for that so far. Alone, it brings me into it.
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
The thing is face rigging can be done very wrong, and it gets uncanny really fast, and they're doing it right, so it adds to it rather than taking away. And I think it's good, right?
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Still wouldn't mind a Bioware mod that exaggerates everything? Dude, that'd be funny as hell. His face just shoots off into the ceiling, dude. Yeah, the door animation's very good. They're putting a lot of effort into small details like that so far.
We should be looking for.
We'll see if it holds
not
up.
sure.
So far, it's good.
Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Guess I'll die.
Professor?
1 sec.
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we?
Ready your wand and focus.
Okay, I gotta hold it? Is that what it is? Wait, how does this work? Guide the symbol's path along the spell. Oh. You have to draw it. You have to draw the symbol. I like that.
Revelio. There. I saw something.
I like that.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Now I can just cast it. So after you learn the mechanic, you can just cast
A
it.
door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
In.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I can hold down shift to run now. Which is much nicer. Yeah, I'm gonna play on mouse and controller.
Ahead.
Or mouse and keyboard.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Oh, stepped on it. That's a nice little animation.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
There's like a statue there.
Statue?
It's reflecting.
What statue?
I love that
some
this dude
sort of
can't see
statue,
anything, right?
but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
I like that this is the way that they're teaching me how to do this, right? Oh, this is so much easier with a mouse. It's so much easier with a mouse. I can do Lumos now.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Potato!
Gentlemen, I think we're about to die.
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo!
Okay.
Exposo! Deposo!
You have a finisher move that does so much more damage.
Potato! Levioso! Deposo! Descendo!
Oh, it wants me to Protego attacks.
Confrido! Exposo!
That's interesting. I want to see what the timing is for visuals. Yeah. Excuse me? You get a thing above your head saying that you're about to take damage. That's really cool. I like that.
Defendo! Exposo! Deposo!
It's a little alert warning. See? I like that. Oh, it feels so good, dude. Yeah, you get wizard sense, man.
Stay close!
Alright. Hey, buddy. I'm slowly regenerating HP as well. Yeah, that feels really good, dude.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
Follow the little sparklings.
The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
So you know what he has, Silu? He has the ability to cast magic, but he doesn't have the knowledge for all the different spells.
Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
Oh, we have to get all three to do it. So it's got to be there.
I need to align these statues with their reflection. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
All right. I like that. That feels good, man. It feels really good. Oh, I have to hold it. I was just fighting him. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. I wasn't hitting the button. I was just fighting him. I was like, oh, okay. Can you actually die in this? Can I die? You actually have, like, health potions. This is just Dark Souls. It's just Dark Souls. I have my potion. I wanted to see if I could die, but it wouldn't let me do it. It's literally just Dark Souls with my potion, dude. Drink.
Lumos.
Ooh. They didn't want a 10-year-old in this game? I know, right? I'm mostly screwing around with the combat right now to see what it's allowing me to do in the beginning, but the combat feels very good. It feels intuitive and interesting, and it punishes you when you don't hit the button on time. Like, it's good. You can go into it from the back, and it doesn't work. Somebody thought about that. Well done, devs. I like that. I'm always trying to mess with stuff in games, dude. Oh. I want the magic crystal for me. It's like a potion.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensieve for viewing memories.
So I should drink this.
I wonder...
No. Alright, let's see what we got.
Follow
Yeah,
my
drink the
lead.
memory, dude. Oh, it's so creepy. My man's out here playing New Age Minecraft. Look at this.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Like a child with the ability to
that.
attack stone statues, right? That's just any old kid. Oh, he's taking the memory out. Look at it go.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Oh, shit.
Who were they?
I don't know.
Oh, it's Ranrock,
But,
dude.
sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
No, I don't think so.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear.
You do your job, Goblin Man.
Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
Oh.
I have no patience for traitors.
Oh! That was a
Now,
good goblin, dude.
where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Oh? Goblin magic, dude. Oh, you pissed off the room, dude. You ever just activate a raid boss when you're alone? You ever do that in your life? Come on, Fig, let's get out of here. It's time to go. Oh, shit.
I know a way out.
Don't die! Don't let him die, dude! No! Oh! Nice. That was good. I actually thought he was gonna die.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
Very not dead
I've
right
never
now.
seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Probably has artifacts, man. That's the way to go.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the Pensieve, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Are we in the woods outside of Hogwarts? Is that what it is? Hey. Is this what games are now? Just interactive cinema? I'm going to be honest with you. I wish they had more of that. And the reason why is because there are so many games now that don't take the time to give you world building in a way that feels this way. And it's good. So far, it's been good. This is the setup. It's a good one. You have to understand, we have 35 hours of main storyline and 35 hours of secondary quests. This is a 70-hour game in total, if we complete it, which I will. And the thing that's huge about this is we're seeing the very beginning of that, of the world building to set us up in the world. I miss that in a lot of games, man. That's a good feel.
Oh, good.
I don't think that's bad at all.
We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
See you, Swan Song. If you want to buy the game, do it up.
But that seems more appropriate.
Yeah, it's going to be more than that.
Now,
that is a humble estimate.
I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Yeah, I didn't see a guy die to a dragon. It's cool. I won't think about that for the rest of my life. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I can only see Thestrals now because I've seen death. That's cool. I'm definitely the same as I was a minute ago. You know? Alright. There's our headmaster.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony
It's Peg, dude.
is over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left.
Oh, he's so annoying.
If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
Yeah, I think he's the goblin, dude.
I'll be in touch.
Cool. Don't die. We've seen a lot of that today. Try not to do that. Yeah, the headmaster's kind of a dick. We've learned this. Who's the new kid? Ugh.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
What are you picking the for? I don't know
You're
yet.
just in time. Have a
Chosen
seat.
Hufflepuff, I think. Maybe. He's got good clothes, he does. Man's got style.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I can't wait to explore. I don't really care about classes. I'm going to say explore. I like exploring. That's what I like.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of...
Dude, I'm being cold
what
read
is
by a hat.
it?
Daring, curiosity, loyalty, or ambition? I don't have a sense of goblin as an option, guys. That's not... It's not good. I don't think it'd be loyalty, though. I don't really like loyalty very much. Loyalty leads to dumb shit, right? I like curiosity. Curiosity is more my deal. I'm gonna say
A
curiosity,
desire
man.
to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
It's true. Curiosity is the right one.
Clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
No. No, their tower is full of farts. I won't do that. I'm not going to accept that. No, Ravenclaw Tower is at the top of Hogwarts. Farts, being methane and hot, rise. Ravenclaw Tower is full of farts. I'm not doing it. I refuse. I will not be a fart towerer. I won't do it. No, I'm selecting a different house. You can have your farts. I don't care what the hat says. I refuse. I'm gonna grow plants. I'm gonna grow plants, and you're gonna live in a fart tower, and that's it. You know I'm right. You spit your drink out probably because you knew I was correct. Ravenclaws, your tower, full of Hogwarts farts. Prove me wrong. Badgers.
And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening.
Oh, he knows everything now. What if we checked the other one? Something like this.
I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power.
I like that.
Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must.
Hufflepuff.
And your
Hufflepuff.
loyalty to a
Hufflepuff.
friend delayed your arrival here this evening.
Ravenclaw's farts. It's true. I'm accepting Hufflepuff. I'm gonna grow some plants, and I'm gonna throw them at people, and they're gonna be upset. That's right.
Better
Oh, he still gives you Ravenclaw?
Hufflepuff!
Hey. What if you pick on that sort of guy who was like, lol, no Ravenclaw? I'd be so upset. Ooh. Changed my clothes. I got a cool badger now. It's good. It's good.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Wow.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me.
Wow.
You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
He's a jerk, dude. So, I had read something before, and I check up on this, if I'm right or not. Oh, we're gonna wait for this.
Lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
Weasley, dude.
As
How's the game?
deputy
Good so far.
headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Very Weasley. Yeah, Weasley. She's a Weasley. The real Weasleys. So something that's interesting to me is I think they canceled
It's
Quidditch
quite
because of
uncommon
timing
for
for the
a student to
studio.
begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of
You might want to
work,
check into that, though.
but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff common room.
This is the entrance.
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff.
So the one in the center. Please don't get me covered in vinegar.
Well done.
That was cool.
Now
I like that.
go on in and get
Simple
some sleep.
and cool.
You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
I like that. Yeah, apparently the studio, as far as I had heard, the studio didn't have enough time to, like, fully map out a Quidditch game and, like, make that work. So they didn't put it in the game yet.
Gone.
Doesn't mean they won't add stuff later. We don't know. Oh, I can just move around now. It has been on rails in the beginning of this. I can just drink tea. I can just free cast and destroy my dresser. That's cool, you know? Yeah, take it. What are you gonna do now? I like how you just free cast, dude. Hell yeah. Eating an apple? Wait, what was that animation? I eat another one? I can't eat another one. Sick. Eat another. How fat can I get? Can I become large? Yeah! Look at all the plants! I love the plants, dude. Yeah! Did I actually just break that chest? I don't think I broke it. I think it's cool, though. I do live in a hobbit hole. What are you going to do about it? I would live in a hobbit hole if I could. I would live in this if I had the capability to live in something like this. I would live underground. I would go to the center of the earth if I could. I live in a basement. I love it. Wait, what is this? What is that? It's got fire on it. I don't know yet. I did it. Why, hello.
Yeah. Rona at the Three Broomsticks always gives such good advice.
Wasn't me.
Don't know how she Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
How does anyone know that? They're not supposed to know. I don't think I'm supposed to tell anyone that. News travels fast in the... Oh, wait! The dude who was driving the carriage got away, didn't he? I bet the dude driving the carriage got away. I don't think he died in that cinematic, did he? The dude in the back died. The guy in the front got away. Did he... Oh, he got flamed. He got blasted by fire. I'm not going to talk about it. It'll be a secret. But first... Whoop. All right. I'm going to say don't talk about it. Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
If you don't mind, I'd prefer to just forget about it.
Oh dear, it must have been bad.
But I think the driver got away.
Of course it was. I know I would have been terrified. Sorry. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
I think it's weird to ask, right? But I'm going to ask.
Are you sure everything is all right with your uncle?
Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about.
I learned something.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course. And good luck.
She's talking like a Dark Souls NPC. The audio on that one was a little bit weird. I agree with that.
I'm too afraid to venture out alone with all that's going on.
You're a ghost. I could just walk into you. How does it make you feel? How does it make you feel knowing I could just disrespect you by occupying the same location as your body? What is that like?
Transfiguration makes potions seem easy.
Arthur's got you. It's all right. You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
Dude, I would love to live in a cave in the middle of nowhere with fiber internet.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, you went
Wrecked.
that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at
Leon,
first.
why?
I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
I like magical beasts. I like magical beasts a lot.
I'm sorry
I think
to
they're
hear
neat.
that.
I want to
think
own a
magical beasts are rather
Niffler. I want him to
incredible.
steal.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, Glumbumbles, Bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a Puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Nice meeting you, Arthur. And good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
Oh, I'm gonna get lost. That's my job now. My job is to introduce myself and then get lost.
Such a beautiful owl.
Owl, it's the size of a man. It's the size of a man. What does that thing eat? It's enormous. Look at it. It's so fluffy.
Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
I'm not worried about it.
I'm really not worried. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Nevertheless, it is rather unusual.
Are you the gossip?
You must feel terribly out of place. Of
I feel
course,
like you're gossip.
presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit.
Maybe she wants to smell the
At
farts
least
in
people
Ravenclaw
have
Tower.
always told me so.
Just saying.
I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
She knows. She knows about the fart tower, guys.
Of course.
And she wants to be there. Her face was a little bit uncanny. The facial expressions didn't seem right.
Waiting for them outside the common room.
Ooh. Oh, this is neat. Look at this. Oh, it like unfolds.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs?
Oh yeah, he doesn't know what those are.
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Oh. To ensure my success? Do I just
Here you are.
become a winner? Oh, what is this? It's gone mad with power. Dear God.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Revelio.
What was that? I saw a wiggly there. What was that?
This way.
Lumos.
Lumen, dude.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about
Wait a minute.
wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when
You have to
was
tickle the bear on that.
Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your
Free money.
Revelio.
Do keep up.
Is there more free? Oh, there's like a thing in there. Okay, so Revelio actually shows you stuff you can pick up. I like that.
Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
You mean like I just did? What is it doing? This book holds a collection of Hogwarts students' favorite recipes over the centuries. Some dishes, like pickled dirigible plums, the flying plums, are likely an acquired taste. I'd eat that. It's unlocked a field guide challenge. Your progress towards completing challenges appears here. Holy shit, my dude. Oh my god, it's enormous, my dude. It's all so big. You can get cosmetics for doing this? Oh my god.
Clever,
That is
isn't it?
great.
Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Let's eat these. Give me the nuts. The cashews are delicious. Yes. Yes. I think it's awesome, man. Yeah, a ton of cosmetics, and none of them cost money. Just the game. I like that. What is this?
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker.
I was
Your
rolling
field
dice, thank you.
guide contains a map of the castle. Open
What's
it
that?
up and find Central Hall.
Is it Central Hall or Great Hall? Alright. I see. So we can use a flue network to teleport around. I like that.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost
That's what that
anywhere
is.
in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Look at the flying page.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Look at the architecture in here, dude. Yeah, God, the architecture,
That should
indeed.
be all for
That's
now.
so good.
You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Oh, you mean everything. Very cool. What is
You
Hogsmeade?
mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Because my character
Hogsmeade
won't
is
know.
the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Also, Crush, yes, it is a single-player game.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
If it was an
Defense
MMO,
Against the Dark
it'd be
Arts, as the
amazing.
name implies,
It'd be ridiculous.
focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that
Cool
regard.
name. Dig that. Neat professor.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect.
Charms.
Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronen. He's a clever and entertaining wizard.
I like
and
the
a
professor
talented
names so far. Those are good.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival.
He didn't talk about the dragon.
Specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack.
Nothing.
My
Don't worry
suspicion
about it.
is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said.
Loose lips sink ships, my dude.
Speak of the devil.
Say nothing.
Professor Fig, your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
You're hoping at
just
least two
glad
could
you
play
both
co-op?
arrived
Nah, there's
in
no
one
co-op as far as I
piece.
know.
Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
I like that their tutorial is done in a open world setting like this, where it's like part of the world. Like your book is part of the world, like they give it to you as a gift. It's not just there, right?
Invaluable to you.
That's good. I like that.
Invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
The thing is I don't think the characters are uncanny. Someone said they described it as uncanny. They just seem pleasant and personable on a lot of the cases, right? Which is weird, because I can't remember the last time that I talked to a person that was pleasant and personable. Because I live on the internet! Which is great. Maybe I should get out more, dude. Yeah, they're just normal people, a lot of this, right?
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed
in animation,
yourself
you
in
mean?
studies.
Not too much.
Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
Yes. I don't want to lie to her.
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now.
It would put her in danger. That's why I wouldn't do it.
Embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you.
Nice.
Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
So we can check main quests, and we can have side quests as well. So we can learn Levioso by doing this one, and we can learn Accio by doing Charms class. And we can change tracking on that. That's cool. That's great.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander.
When the characters are back like this,
craftsman and a good friend.
The mouth is great. When it's up close, it gets a little uncanny. I could see that.
Locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention.
Most of it is perfect, though, like that.
May hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Yeah, most of the facial animations are incredible. It's been individual characters and moments that are not matching, but overall, it's quite good. Just go up there. I leave this one. Charmed compass. It tells me the direction to go. I like that. Meow. Oh, what is this? Wait, there's one of those pages. You.
Revelio.
Reveal your secrets. Wyvern Fountain. It's found in this Transfiguration courtyard. It has a likeness of a wyvern on top, and serves as a relaxing place for students to gather. Despite rumors to the contrary, possibly started by Sir Cadogan, this is the most assuredly not meant to be the Wyvern of Y, slain by the lively knight in spite of himself. No wyvern, dude. What? That was a house elf that just disappeared, dude. Where did he go? The cat. I found the cat. You can pet the cat. You can pet the cat.
I don't send many out myself.
Hmm.
But it is nice to get. look at me like that.
This dude sends owls to himself.
Owl in Diagon Alley. Went with a cat instead.
Hey, Flu Network.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Is this lady the Flute Network? Like the one who made the Flute Network, and she literally has a statue that just like talks about how great she is at every Flute Network location? That's amazing. What a self-serving bastard, right? Like, how ridiculous is that? I did this, so I'm gonna put a statue of me next to every one of them to talk about how good I am. Ooh. Can I put... I'll leave that alone. I don't want to touch that. That seems fine to not have that, you know, near me at all. That's great. Oh, wait, there's another one. You gonna talk again? Oh, she blinked! Oh, it blinks! Oh, it's so weird. I hate statues.
Away from me!
That moved.
What do you want? It was an accident.
Cut off his ghost head! Saw you move.
Revelio.
Wait, what is that? No? That has something to do... Oh, there's secrets all over the place, dude.
Revelio.
There's secrets everywhere, dude. Another cat. Is that the right cat? I'm just gonna pet every cat. Yeah, there's a butterfly underneath, like a kind of a slotted location for it. Alright. Nice. Wait, what happens if I shoot the statue lady face? Nothing. Interesting. What is that guy doing? Imagine if you were trapped in a painting and your life was just sneezing over and over. Imagine.
Revelio.
Oh. I'm just in the bathroom stealing stuff out of a chest. Don't worry about it. Gloves. Gloves. I have to be level 2 to wear that. They give me more offense. Alright, we got experience, we got gear.
Revelio.
Reveal to me the secret bathroom cauldron? Dude, do wizards not poop? Do they just... Do they make potions in the toilet? Like, is there no pooping? Do you just magic it away? That one has a toilet. But... Wait, I can flush it? Magical clog, dude.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I hate it.
Revelio.
Where's that big chest? It's inside here. I don't like that. Oh, it's weird. Oh, it's weird, right? Is that weird? You can't see me.
Lumos.
It says no eye, so maybe I have to be invisible when I do it? This one just says normal toilets. Yeah, I think I just have to be invisible. I probably have to open that when I'm invisible or something. Another chest. Level... Oh, I have to unlock it. Dude, there's so much in this. I like that. I like that I've already been rewarded for, like, not paying attention to the main storyline quests and just, like, looking at stuff.
Professor Ronen tends to go on a bit.
Revelio.
I sometimes have to remind him to finish.
You know what I mean?
Some of us don't necessarily...
Alright, let's do it. Start the quest. Yeah, I like that so far. Ton of secrets. In, like, really good ways, too.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Napsack.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronen yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome
I like
to
him
year
already.
5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with a passion and rigor requisite of
Look at his
such
arm
a
movements, dude. He's
challenge.
getting into it.
Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now.
Oh.
Hmm.
Shit.
My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
He's so disappointed, the poor man.
It seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt
so
objects
upset he
you
is.
so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
You could see the pain in his eyes, right? For just a moment there. For just a moment, he had pain. Accio.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You
Especially
are
for the
a
first time
swift
casting.
learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
We're going on a field trip. We're going on a field trip. Which means he's going to have us do something outside. He did it once, done with that. Dude, I mean, if you could do it on the first try, you're probably fine, right? Beginner's luck means your skill, right? Skill
I've
time.
always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, hmm? So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test,
See?
right?
It wasn't just one time. That animation is both unnecessary and awesome. Like, completely unnecessary to do that as a game dev, but very, very cool and added to the game dramatically. That's awesome.
Cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last Accio. Now, very good.
Oh.
Don't
I have to
lose
hit it
your
a second time.
composure. Splendid.
They're a lot heavier than I thought they would be.
Excellent control there.
Perfect. Don't fall! Stop it! I figured it out.
Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Oh man, we gotta compete. How many points? I don't know. That's a strong start, my dude. It's a bit of a strong start.
Accio. Very good.
Don't you dare hit my ball! Don't you do it! What are you gonna do now? What are you gonna do now? Oh god. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
There we go.
I'm gonna hit her ball, dude.
Accio. A perfect score. Remarkable.
Winner! Ads. Ads. Gotta wait for the ads, dude. Perfect score. Perfect score. Should have blasted the ball out there. I didn't want it to fall off the edge. I didn't know if she'd still get points if I did. What do you guys think so far? I actually think this is quite good. I think this is better than I thought it was going to be honest with you. I actually thought this was going to be not as good as it is. I'm really impressed. It's great. You here for the worm? Good. Yeah, I think that's the biggest thing, Saffroth. So I'm gonna turn off the worm here for a second so we can talk about this. But I'm actually really surprised. You know, they're doing a good job, one, teaching you how to control the spell, but also immersing you kind of in the world. And I think that's fantastic. I think that's a really, really good thing. Legitimately so. I didn't expect it to do as much world building and kind of like game feel as they're doing. I expected it to be like, go out into the world and be a wizard, right? But this is, while unexpected, I think it's a better experience. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like going and meeting with the professors and doing these things feels better than what I expected the game to be. I didn't expect it to be like that. Wanted to get in the game myself because I've just keep hearing negative things from people who haven't played the game. Yeah, the thing is I'm always going to be that guy that tells you the same thing every time, which is trust, but verify, right? Trust that they're telling the truth, but also understand games are subjective media. You should verify it yourself by either playing it yourself or looking into it yourself. And I'm always going to be the guy that's like, I'm going to play it, right? I'm going to check it out. Yeah, it's absolutely miles. It's not even in the same class as the old Harry Potter games. Like, you know, Hagrid looking like a stump. You know, he's ridiculous looking. It's not even near that. Yeah, so far they're trying to make you feel like you're a student. Exactly, Peter Shuros, which is not what I expected. I think it's good.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
All right.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go.
Ooh. All right. Let's think about this.
Accio.
That's it! Watch this.
Get thumped, dude.
That is how it's done.
Oh, I have to do the one all the way on the right now?
Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
Yeah!
Brilliant. Be sharp.
I almost didn't get it, dude. It's wizard curling is what we're doing. You realize that, right? We're playing wizard curling.
Accio.
perfect rounds. You're unnatural.
Perfect rounds. The hell is wizard curling? This. That's what it is. And I'm a winner, dude.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
I love that he had actually had an extra dialogue line for saying I had 2 perfect rounds, too. That is nice. It's just a little extra thing. Yeah, exactly. Awesome that they had extra dialogue specifically for that scenario. Bingo. Feels good.
Good game back there.
Attention to detail on the
I
devs
must
part. Like
admit,
that.
I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio.
It's my first
Took
time.
weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Transfer student.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived.
Where is she
I
from?
transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
If I remember correctly, don't Wagadu wizards and witches don't they not use a wand? I'm pretty sure they don't.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here.
Got it.
Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
Yeah, they use magic with no wands.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand.
That's a big deal.
I must admit,
That's a huge
however,
advantage.
that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Yeah, that gives him a huge advantage. Like, you take a normal wizard's wand away, worthless. Wagadu wizards, they just do it. That's amazing. That's really cool.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes,
Not to flex.
bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
That's cool. I really like that they're doing
It's
that.
nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking.
Nice little world building there.
I do miss
you know?
Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronen wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Yeah, Castle in the Sky vibes. I kind of like that, man. Yeah, they use wandless magic. It's a whole thing.
If you're so
A word, if you would.
Well,
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying
Can I hit someone?
everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I can't
did.
just hit people.
I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What
fun, though.
charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor.
I love that he's
I
like
enjoyed
this.
the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has
He's
asked
pumped,
that
dude, he
your
is.
professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
He's very engaged, right? Hey. Quest complete. Oh. Is this where they put you when you're like bad in class? They just put you in the Iron Maiden there. I just got plus 15 HP because I gained a level, but because now I'm level 2, I can wear those gloves that I picked up. Oh, it actually changes the model. Look at that. I have plus 4 offense now. Your offense determines how effective you are at attacking and damaging your enemies. Nice. Nice. No magical properties on the gold rim spectacles. Traditional school robe. Prefect vest. What do I have for hat to wear? I can have a hat. I don't like hats. I'm wandless, dude. Neckwear? Oh, I can get a scarf! I kind of like the scarf, man. Does it give me any stats? It does not. I think I'm going to keep it off for now. When I go to Hogsmeade, I'll use it. I like that. Hell yeah, dude. Did I just knock all those books over? Yeah. Yeah, wreck them, dude. I didn't expect it to be so violent.
Revelio.
There's a chest over there. Oh, there's a whole room of stuff in there. What is that? Is it this way? Can I go this way to it? Let me in.
Hello there.
Accio,
You're the new student.
bird. I can't steal the birds. I just want to steal the birds. That's it.
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well.
It is.
You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I blew up some books. It was great.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not
So
to be
humble.
so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronen.
Oh, it's one of these.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
I hate that it talks so much. It's so weird.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
Wait a minute.
No, it wasn't. Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fine.
Okay, so we have to get all of these set to the correct symbols, and each one of them has a couple different versions.
You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't get Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flat.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boot and it wasn't Black, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Oh my god. You can actually hit near these, and they wiggle. Look at that. And they wiggle the opposite direction of where you landed the spell. Wait a minute, I'm fixing... I fixed it. It was slightly off. It's still kind of slightly off. Can you make it worse? You could totally make it worse. Weird.
Black is without a doubt the worst headmaster.
Alright, so, we found a puzzle. And a cat. Yeah, the people in the portraits move as well. But no, we found a puzzle, and I need to go through and roll all the other ones so that we can have the correct symbols. It looks like I've gotten the first two of this. I'm going to screenshot this. I'm going to go to the old MS Paint. I'm going to paste that in here so that I have this. And I know that the first two I've already marked off. So I got this one, and I got that one. So when we find the other ones, I'll try to get those the same. I like that. Press F on the door. Let's try it. What? Wait a minute. So this is a question mark. This one has the double question mark. We saw that already, right? So that means it's related to the bottom one. This one has a single question mark, which means it's related to the top. It needs to have 0, 4, question mark to equal 12. That is the second symbol, which means it's probably equal to 2. 2 and 4 is 6. So this is going to equal 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Spider symbol on this one. And then on the other one, it's 3 and unknown and 0. So it has to equal 2, which is going to be the... No, god damn it, the cat got in the way. I tried to open it, it didn't do anything. Get the cat out of my way. I didn't want to pet the cat! Go away, cat! No. Because I thought this one would have to be 2. Is the horse symbol 1? It might be 0, 1? That could be it? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It could be 0 through 9. So that would make it so that 2 would actually be that symbol. And then this one would actually be the salamander. It doesn't have the salamander as an option. So this one has all the... Let's see. This one has all the odds, this one has all the evens. Maybe the 5th symbol from the odds, and the 5th symbol... For the 6th symbol from the odds, which would be 2, 4, 6, 8. No, I wouldn't do it either. Did I count wrong? I didn't count wrong. Because it would be 2 plus 3 plus 0 equals 5. And 4 plus unicorn plus something. So I would think that this would be either 0, 1, 2 or 1, 2, 3, right? No, this is a double question mark. So double question mark right there is this one, because we know that's double question mark, right? And then this one is there. So this value, whatever that value is... Yeah, the unicorn would be 1 if we started at 0, which would make this other one 7, right? 4, 5, 7. Which would work on that side. And then this one would have to be 2. Which would have to be that. So unicorn can't be that because that one doesn't have that. So it has to start at 1. Let's think about this. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It'd have to be that weird squid thing for 7, right? The squid thing on the single question mark, or on the double question mark. Maybe we have to do that. Let me try that. Can it be the squid thing? It can be the squid thing. Maybe I did do it wrong. And then for the single question mark, we have to do a 2, which would be the goat face. I did count wrong. Alright.
Revelio.
Yeah, it's 0 based. I got a footstool. It's a thestral. It's another thestral. It's a room full of thestrals. And a chest. A teal scarf. Let's go look at that. Nice. 4 more offense. Love that. It looks cool, too. Look at that. Neat. Chestrels, dude. I know, right?
Revelio.
I like that. I love that there's little puzzles like that. That feels very good. I need to learn how to pick locks, dude. I tried to steal the cat and instead it looks like I stole trash and it's stuck on the cat. Which seems like the game really doesn't want this to be like this. Can I just drag trash around? We're trash wizards, don't worry about it.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Nice to meet you too. I'm taking out the trash. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna... I brought you something. It's for you.
I say.
Okay. Let's go over the map. Side quest now available. I want to go do the main quests until we can get more of this done, because I want to get more spells unlocked. Oh, wait. That's going suspiciously upwards, which means it's probably towards the Fart Tower, otherwise known as Ravenclaw. So, I'm going to go the other direction. Oh, that's neat. I love that. Big Cerberus tapestry. Look at all these tapestries, dude.
Accio.
That's not what I want to press.
Revelio.
Flu Network. Already have that one.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Accio.
Okay, I can't Accio that. I bet it's going to be something where I have to be invisible, man.
Revelio.
This... Professor Fig. As if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the Ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts. A 5th year, if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to bring them... to help them acclimatize. Is acclimatize even a word? Is it acclimate? I've never heard of acclimatize before term begins. I've assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Phineas Nigellus Black, Headmaster. I've never heard the word acclimatize.
Revelio.
Interesting room. It's real? Yeah, I've never heard that word. It's really interesting. What? Look at this man. Hey, you wanna go sit in the chairs next to this guy, dude? What are you doing?
Accio.
Can't Accio him. I wish I could. I wish I could just pull him off the wall, man.
I've
All
always
right.
said that travel broad.
Flu Network time. Where are we gonna go? I want to go back to the Great Hall, the Central Hall, or wherever it was before, because we had another one of those dice puzzles. We had a different puzzle. And I remember that. And it was right in the beginning, and then she made us Flu Network away. Remember that? It was before we went to Central Hall. I don't actually know where we were. Hey, Glyph TV, what's up, dude? Guitar guy lives in a painting, dude. I would hate to be a painting. That would suck so bad. Yoink! Look at this fat friar. I can't have him. Another Flu Network.
I have a potion idea that I don't write down.
Did you see that? That was another one of
Handy
the...
resource indeed. Your field guide.
That's the second time I've seen a house elf, and he just disappears. What is that? Why are they hiding? Okay, we got another one here. What is this?
Revelio.
Okay, there's one of the dice. Where's the other dice? Maybe it's just one this time. No, there's definitely two. We've solved the puzzle, though, so we know how that works. That one is 9 plus 8, 7, 6, 5. So that's 14. This one will be 3, 0, 1, 2, 3. This is going to be Hydra Head. No, that's the other one. The other one's going to be Hydra Head. And then this one is 11 plus 0, 1, 2. So that's 13. So it's going to be 8 on this one, which is going to be Spider. Give me the spider. Give to me the spider. Now, where's the other one?
Revelio.
Please. Okay, that one's going to be Hydra. It's all the way up here.
In my opinion, divination.
Let me up. Give to me the Hydra. That's the one. Is that the right Hydra? I think that might be.
She teaches.
I think it was the puzzle before I used the network. I think that's what it was. Let me in. Secrets. Collection updated feline plates. Oh, look at this room, though. It just goes up forever, dude. You can't even see the top. Ridiculous. I like that. I wonder if there's one of these in every area. Have you destroyed the school yet? I've tried. You know, sometimes you just... Don't worry about it.
Perhaps my...
Ugh, what am I missing?
Side quest.
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before.
What does that
mean? If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Let's take a look
if I
at
have
it.
the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
How's the customization for the characters? Amazing. You can actually
Do come and find me if
change a
you
lot of
stumble
cool
on
stuff about your
something
character.
relating
Change all the
that
skin
solves the
tone and
mystery.
everything like that. You can change the hair a whole bunch of different ways and the colorization of the hair. You can be called a witch or a wizard regardless of you know, what your character model is. And you can change the voice to male or female regardless of what your character model is, which is quite good. This is the same...
Revelio.
That's the same painting we saw before. Is there a butterfly somewhere? It has to do with old magic.
I heard an Exora lives in a house.
Yoink!
Painting soon.
Looks so old? She didn't look old, she's just mad. Just because someone looks old when they're mad doesn't mean they're old. That's rude. It's rude. It's a good way to make them more mad and thus more old looking though, so. This is the second time I've seen one of these.
Revelio.
So maybe we have to unlock those later? I don't know. I'm kind of just running around the school grounds right now solving random puzzles that we find and putting on gear that I find in there. Do you look old when you get mad? Yes. I was pissed today. But I'm not. And I'm gaining levels by picking up these pages. I got more XP. More HP as well.
Revelio.
Oh, there's another one of those doors up there. There's a bunch of doors up there. What is this, though? But what is it?
Lumos.
Now I want to get up. I want to go up, dude. There we go. There's a way up. Let's try up there. This game is not Hitman? You're correct. It's wizard magic.
How
Oh, look.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
At least that time she wasn't, like, just saying how cool she is. Like last time.
Revelio.
There's the door. Alright, we've got another puzzle. What do we got? So that's going to be a 3, which is 0, 1, 2, 3. So that's going to be Hydras on this side. And then this one is going to be 2 plus 3 is 5 plus 4. So that's going to be bird on a branch thing. Whoop. Yeah, there's a ton of them in there. These seem to be all over the place, man.
Revelio.
I got witch mannequins. I hate mannequins. My dude, it's a puzzle room inside of a puzzle room. I got a hat. We have to wear the hat. Oh, that's face wear. Back. Oh, yeah. Patchwork wizard hat. Oh, no. Not very good gloves. Throw them away. Dude, I love these puzzles. These are fun. All right, let's look at this one. Squid. What the hell was that? Something just flashed over here, and I don't know what it was. It was really weird. It's almost like I could see through the wall for a second there. So single. Yeah, look at it. It's doing it again. What is that?
Lumos.
You stop that at once. What is that? Yeah, I'm a clown costume. Don't worry about it. So this one is Squid Head, which is 987. Plus 0 is 1. So this is going to be a unicorn on this side. Done. And then this side is 6 plus, let's see, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. So that's 11 plus 6, which is going to be 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Salamander. Give to me the salamander. Give to me the salamander. Let me in the room. More gloves. Collection updated dwellings. I don't even know what that does. Give me another one. 13 plus walrus. 0. So it's going to be 13 is 5. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Spider thing is going to be the second one. Where's the weird spider thing? It's gross, and I hate it. This one is going to be 5 plus salamander, which is 6. So that's 11 is 4. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. We got bird again. Give me the bird. Let me in. Globes. And gray Highland attire. New outfit. I can't even wear it. I have to be level 4 for that. Outrageous. Yeah, it's ads time. I'm gonna wait for the ads. I'm gonna wait. Gotta wait for the ads. Unfortunately. I like this, though. I think this is fun. How do you like the game so far? I think it's done a very fantastic job of... I'll turn the worm off. So how do I like the game so far? I think it's doing a very fantastic job of world building. Very, very well. A lot of it in the beginning was on rails, but I think that was fine because it's the prologue to a very large game, and it's teaching you about the world, it's telling you about stuff, and I think that they've introduced a lot of the features quite well, right? I think that they've introduced a lot of that stuff in a very kind of neat fashion where they make you feel like you're engaged in the world in a way that I haven't seen before. In a lot of games. A lot of games won't do that. Like, if they give you a new feature, they're like, just press the X button. But this one is like, I'm going to gift you this book. We've spent a lot of time building this so that you can have this. And use it throughout your stay at Hogwarts, and it'll teach you things, right? And they hand it to you, and then you have it. And now it's your menu. And I think that's cool. I think that's a good thing to do in a video game. So yeah, I think it's great. I think it's fantastic. There's a little bit of, like, uncanny movements from characters in the background sometimes and stuff like that, but it's pretty minor, so it's not really a big deal. It doesn't really take me out of it. Oh, they have a lot of battles. We did some of the battling in the beginning. The battling feels very nice. Feels very good. Yeah, or difficulty progression. They actually do. I played it on the hardest difficulty is what I set it to. I just set it to hard, because I always do that for video games. I always play it on the hardest way, right? And then I see how hard it actually is. Because usually a lot of the times, especially with an IP like this, it's Harry Potter, you'll have a lot of very young children play it. So it's always going to be different what hard actually means. You know what I mean? It always is going to be different.
Revelio.
Oh? Give me that. What is that? Arithmancy classroom. This classroom is where students learn about the magical properties of numbers and numerology, which is why the puzzles are all number-based, though a great many opt instead to spend the period counting mooncalves whilst nodding off at their desks. So the whole thing is based on arithmancy, and that's why all the puzzles are number-based. I like that. That's quite good. It looks like there's some kind of a reflection error on this, by the way. On these. You know what it actually is? It's a physical environment seam.
Lumos.
You're seeing what appears to be either a bad reflection or a light behind the wall. It looks like a seam to me. 3D model seams. Yeah, there's a bunch of weird 3D model seams in that room. It's kind of wonk. Good. Oh! Thanks, Steeds. I feel like I wasn't supposed to solve this puzzle before I found this, but I have it now. Very cool. Whoops. Right? That's very funny. First year Cap. Hello, I'm a wizard. What do you want? It's gonna keep bumping into you. This guy can see me, so I can't get that chest. I have to be invisible. That's what I'm guessing. Yeah, I think they're just starter puzzles. There's supposedly, like, a lot of secret stuff around the world. Like, a lot of secret stuff. And so far, they've been very true to that.
What are you up to now?
Don't worry about it. There's a Niffler. Look at him. What's up here, dude? Is this divination? Oh, that's that girl's mom. Yeah, it's totally divination classroom. Palmistry model. Yeah, we're in divination, dude. I'm just gonna come into your office and steal stuff. Don't worry about it. Onai, under Professor Black's direction, it is my honor as Deputy Headmistress to offer you the position of Divination Professor at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. We're thrilled at the prospect of having you join our distinguished faculty. Please inform us of your intentions as soon as possible. From Matilda Weasley. Nice.
Revelio.
So we met her daughter, and they... Oh, secret. A dark sun hat. Hold up. I have to look at this. I need to look at this hat. It's legendary. How could I not wear a legendary hat? How could I... Look at it. Why is that legendary? I kind of like... I like the little wizard hat. I like the sorcerer hat more. This one just looks like I'm about... Like the super understudy wizard, right? But this... I feel like a wizard in that, right? Yeah, the legendary is... It's a little bit ugly. But I'm going to keep that because, look, it says down there, trait slot level 3. Which I don't know what that means yet. So I'm going to hold on to that hat. For sure. I talked to her. I met your daughter. I met your daughter. Hello. I wish I could talk. I can't talk to her for some reason. Oh well, whatever. I stole your stuff. Goodbye. It's very funny.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Don't worry about it. Dude, those Flu Network statues are really nosy. They're like super nosy. Alright. We've got Discover the Painting's Secret. And I'm going to follow these markers till we find out what's going on there.
Powers should be kept in the oldest pureblood families, like blacks. Wouldn't want riffraff running things. That's what my mother says.
Ugh. I want to choose a different quest. I think I have it bound to that side quest, but I don't really want to solve that side quest just yet. I'm going to go to Defense Against the Dark Arts. That's where I'm going.
One box is all gone. Oh, I've been turned around on the grand staircase one too many times. I simply avoid it now.
Muggle school is so dull compared to Hogwarts. I'd imagine.
I don't like that. That's creepy as hell, my dude. Oh, it's real creepy.
Revelio.
So we got the page there earlier. Oh, another lock. God, I gotta learn how to pick locks, dude. Hello.
Imagine how inconvenient.
Goodbye. Can I... You can't Accio a cat. I'm upset. I wonder if I could Accio the house elf. I wonder if... Oh, it's Peeves.
Nice and warm.
Why are you like this? Why?
Revelio.
Worst. Okay, there's a lock on that door. We already got the Flu Network out there, so we're good. There's so many skeletons. The last one moved when I looked at it, so I'm gonna leave that one alone.
What was the ministry?
Nothing over here.
I was a late bloomer. My parents.
I'd like to see your parents' faces, but to see your heart.
I can't believe AI is taking our jobs, guys. Even in the wizarding world. So sad.
Revelio.
The paintings moved? Yeah, all the paintings do. Oop.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, that's... That's so weird looking, dude. Look at him. Stop looking at me. I need to begin my quest. Are they technically, yes. Efforts.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
I like her.
To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso!
Not very Gryffindor of you, my dude.
Opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
All right, here we go. We did it. I learned Leviosa. I like her a lot, yeah.
Leviosa.
Cool character. Thor McGoblin. I did erase the one. Still want it. Now I too can make things
Let's
raise.
try something a little larger.
Oh. She's so meek looking, but so confident. Really cool character.
Let us begin with a basic cast.
All right.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember? Levioso. Now, well done.
So we can break guards with it. It's a guard breaking spell.
Very
That's useful.
good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now,
Ooh.
I want a fair duel using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Leviosa,
this can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Protego. Complicates things.
Leviosa.
I do enjoy lively duels. Don't all my students were this adept.
Protego.
Try to anticipate your opponent's next move.
Get off the table, kid.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
You know, I mean, you guys are all like, you're bullying him, but
and you rose to the challenge.
get good. Skill issue, kid.
Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it.
All right.
A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Kettle of Grindylows, dude.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Is she missing a cane? No, I've noticed that a lot of the... Like, so far both professors are doing this kind of a thing. I don't know why. It's very interesting.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that
I enjoyed
was
kicking
quite
your
something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
You'd be right. Now I can't tell him. I have to lie, because they're not supposed to know. Never used my wand in combat before.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Oh. I'm in.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you.
Good
If
old
you want to
Slytherin
get
kid,
the
dude.
most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
I feel like he just broke the first rule of Wizard Fight Club, right? You know what I mean? Like, he wasn't supposed to talk about Wizard Fight Club, and he did, like, in the same room as a Defense Against the Dark Arts teacher, right? Like, the professor just totally heard all of that about Wizard Fight Club.
Revelio.
I feel like that was a mistake.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Well, I am for dueling. I like fighting stuff.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
I dig it. Maybe she created it? Maybe she is. She's like the creator of Wizard Fight Club, dude. You have to wait for the tea to go off. Look at that. That's ridiculous. It's just so much work. Oh.
Revelio.
What is this? Augury skeleton. This is a skeleton of an Irish phoenix, or augury. An intensely shy bird who can forecast the coming of rain and whose mournful cry was once believed to foretell death. Get another level. Becoming stronger. Alright. Now, let's go see what our next quest is.
Revelio.
There's another one of these. What is that?
Has one person even tried to sort this dreadful odor? No, yet I hang in innocence, the brunt of jokes.
This is where all the farts go. I was wrong. That's where all the farts go.
Oh, if you catch a whiff of anything, I mean, should there be rather a stench?
Revelio.
I feel like I have to find out how the farts are in that room, right? What is this? Scarecrow sorcerer hat. Hold up. I want to see what that looks like. That's kind of cool, actually. It gives me the same defense traits. And no offense trait. I'm gonna wear that. Look at it. It's ridiculous. Actually, I kind of like the green one more. I still like this one more, because it's not as floppy. Can you transmog? I don't know yet. I haven't tried.
Revelio.
If I can, then I don't have to look like a magical schmuck, you know what I mean? I do right now, currently. Looks like there's a chest over there. This one's locked. I just keep running around and finding all the secrets as much as I possibly can right now. Because they're giving me a couple of levels early, which is sort of nice. Nice stink room, dude. I wonder if the paintings can smell it. How are we liking this so far? It's actually fantastic so far. I think it's been very, very good at bringing you into the environment, bringing you into the world. It's impressive, honestly. Also, it's just kind of nice running around and petting cats. Like, it's just kind of nice, right? Sort of it. I guess the paintings can smell it. Yeah, because he did complain about it. You're totally right. Alright, what do we got? Oh!
What about the room, Professor?
The house elf.
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
He's been the one around the grounds.
There you are.
That's the one.
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronen. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me.
It's pretty good fashion.
Isn't there?
I don't want to lie to her. She wants to know, dude. She's gonna dig. I could say no. I can't break my oath with Professor Fig, right? What if it's not even her? It looks like he belongs in Slytherin. He's Hufflepuff. You leave him alone. I'm gonna dig in, dude. No! Who?
Nothing more, Professor.
There's nothing at all.
Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler.
Yes.
Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned.
I'll tell you nothing.
In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
It's not about trust. We made a promise. We're not going to break it. I don't even know what a streeler is. Professor Ronen mentioned that. Yeah.
Professor Ronen did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronen will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one.
I think I'm pissing off Weasley slowly,
the trip
dude.
to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier. We've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand.
We finally get our own
You've
wand.
managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
What is a spellcraft?
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Can I just make stuff? Is there a crafting system in this?
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and
Yeah, dude, I want to
highly
craft.
skilled wand maker.
I want to craft
would
stuff.
trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
Can you tell me more about the potion
Can you
shop?
tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
Oh, I'm going to buy those recipes. I love potion crafting. I love item crafting. I love
Very
that.
well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I think Natsai is going to be the one. Yeah, I like Natsai a lot.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most
Yeah, she's cool.
students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronen's assignment, your friend
I'll
will
never
meet you at
violate the bro
castle
code, Leon.
doors.
It's fine.
No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Yeah, Onai was one of the characters we met earlier on. She's from another wizarding school and is a transfer. She's cool. She's actually quite neat. Also, Jeanette, you said that... So, Jeanette is deaf. We've known that community for a long time. The voice, like the face rigging in this is quite good. And you're saying that you're actually able to do, like, it's helping you with, like, lip reading on it still? That's really cool. That's not something I even thought about, to be honest with you. I think it's really awesome. Hell yeah, man. That means it's damn good. Better than I thought it was. Oh, what are you doing out here? It's old arm pumpy man. Professor Ronen himself.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Show me the arms.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object
He's so
good as new
excited.
in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me.
Yeah, his little
And we will
gestures,
have
you know, like-
casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
I love that. I like that the characters have a lot of life to them, you know? Oh, I saw one. You get...
This is the right area.
Wham!
Got it.
I feel like I could probably Reparo this. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that's probably the way. Feel like I could go around and do it. It is mocap. We've actually seen pictures of it. Do you want to see it? Do you want to see how they did the face rigging? Because it's going to blow you away. It's really quite cool. And it's a strange looking image that makes me laugh. Let me go find this. You're going to dig this. So they had each of the actors and actresses that were in this go and do this. Let me turn on desktop. There you go. Look at that. So they actually do wear like a full setup where they are, all the dots on their face are set up for this, and then they use that on the actual character models when they're building the animations to make that work. And that's it. That's what it is. It's really quite neat. It's really very, very awesome. And that's, like, I looked into a video where they were doing this, and I thought it was, you know, it is a bit, it does look creepy, but it makes the characters look good, right? That's the whole point of that. So, yeah, it's really neat. Whoop. Back to the video game. Alright, so we're still just in Hogwarts. We have to learn Reparo from Professor Ronen first. So I guess we just need to go and get the flying page of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. Let's go do that.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
What, man?
Brilliant.
What up? Teach me how to repair things with magic. Yeah, keep making those birds.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Oh, made it. We made it. have Reparo now. Now I'm gonna go repair stuff.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It
That's a very
allegedly
cool animation.
symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
That is a very cool animation.
Revelio.
I like that a lot, actually. So now if we find anything that's broken, we can repair it, which is good. But we still can't break into locks. Not yet, anyway. I want to, because there's so many locks. Can we break it again? Let's find out. Yep.
Reparo.
Something quite satisfying about using the mending charm, isn't there?
It's kind of cool, actually. I'm down. Maybe it did. I don't know. All right. We are back now. Let's see, man. So I think I can just, like, flu network over there, but I haven't been flu networking, and the reason why is because I'm finding stuff the whole time.
Revelio.
You know what I mean? There's, like, all this stuff to just discover all over the place.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one.
Might some kind of...
Oh, wait, now it wants me to go down this way?
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Wow. Could you mean this new student? Specifically this one?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak. The girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room.
I'm saving that insult.
My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Alright. That does in fact sound awful, but I'm also interested.
Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible
sucks.
as well. And now those
But I'm in, dude, yeah.
have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
No.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I don't think that's fair to do
say.
that, but also she's kind of a jerk.
I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
She's really laying it on thick, dude. I'm just saying I can't make any promises, dude. I'm just
I'd
gonna...
appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be
She's
back to
super
play
awful,
Snake
but
Pit and
also...
Jackstone by myself in no time.
Imagine I get the gobstones back for her, and she goes off and becomes a goblin on her own. And then I get to watch from afar as other people get goblinized. That's just funny for me. I'm definitely doing that quest, dude. 100%. It instantly goes from hilarious to not my problem in one easy step, dude.
Revelio.
Oh, secret. Painting of Ilias? Ilias? Painting depicts the young orphan wizard Ilias, who famously saved his entire village from an army of dementors and the dark wizard Raxidian by conjuring a mouse patronus. A mouse! That's cool. I think that's neat. Now, where is the first of these
I'd better
gobstones?
keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Aha!
Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Gross.
Off on another adventure.
It's true, Taffy Net. Where's the other one? I see it. It's so high up. These are all just like little side quests,
better
too.
keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio.
That's really weird that it had the second time the same dialogue played there, which is probably not good, right? I don't like that, personally. Can't reach it. I gotta go up higher. The Ravenclaw would do it for research purposes? True. Which is why I'm not Ravenclaw. Ravenclaw evil. Where is it? Where is the thing? Aha! Yoink. I've got 3 of them now. Those gobstones are enormous, by the way. I didn't expect them to be that large. I thought it would be like a marble, you know what I mean? But it is not. They're enormous. There's another one over in the other tower, it looks like, maybe? Yeah? Up here? These environments are huge, by the way. There's just so much world in this world. And we're only in the castle right now.
Lumos.
Oh. That's what these are. But why?
Accio. Revelio.
But what? Okay, so I can use Lumos on those paintings, but we still don't have a reason for that. Oh, wait. Wait. Okay. Arithmancy puzzle. That's 13 and Hydra, which is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 17 plus Hydra again. So double is going to be Hydra. And then, where's the first one? There it is. So that one's going to be 1 plus Spider. And Spider is 8. So 9 plus 4. And that's going to be Hydra as well, apparently. I get my numbers wrong? Not Spider? Shouldn't that be 8? 9, 8? That'd be Hydra, isn't it? 0, 1, 2, 3... Oh, no, it's 4. It's Bird. I'm dumb. Yeah, Hydra is 3. You're totally right. Bird. Boop. And that means that Hydra is actually 3, so that's 16. I thought it was 4 for some reason, because I was counting 1, 2, 3, 4 instead of 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's going to be 16 plus 5, which is going to be 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to be weird crab thing. There it is. Whoop. Let me in. Hippogriff statue. Orange Eye of Newt goggles. What do those look like? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that is fantastic. I am definitely keeping that on. Look at that. That is ridiculous. Ridiculous, dude. Look at me. Hell yeah. I love it. I love everything about that.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh, we're in Ravenclaw Tower, dude. This is where all the farts in Hogwarts collect. What is that?
Revelio. Levioso.
There we go. It had the Leviosa symbol on the bottom of it. Niffler. I bet he steals stuff from the other paintings. But he does.
Revelio.
Is there anything in here? No. Where is it? There it is.
Accio.
Yoink. The next one is all the way at the top. That was really cool. I like that. That little animation, like... It's just so unnecessary and so good. That's what that is. Okay, we got another door here. Okay, so 3 plus 9 is, let's see, 12, so that's going to need to be 7. So we need octopus for this one. And then for the other one, it's 15 plus 2, so it's 17. And we need 6. So 6 is going to be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need Newt. But where is number 1?
Revelio.
Where is it? There's number 2. There's number 1. Yeah! Give me this room. What is inside of this? Oh. Ruined stairway. And distinguished school cloak. Let's go take a look at that. That's an octopus? Dude, I don't know what it is. 4 more offense? We're getting tough now, dude. We're starting to look like a weird... like a real weird wizard, but we're getting powerful. Oh, cool. It actually keeps my patch. Look at that. It's on the side. I like that. Looking a little badass. I'm liking it. What is it at the top of the tower? Holy crap, man. What?
Revelio.
How does one get up there? Please.
Accio.
Please. Maybe I can't get it yet. Maybe that's gonna be... Oh.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
You're the worst. Maybe we can get to the roof? I'm gonna keep going up. Leviosa, your own face? I'm on it, dude.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
What is that? Yeah. Yeah. Can I just...
Accio.
Got the gobstone. Can I just... Bye, I guess.
Revelio.
Oh, there's one here. Page. Goblet of Fire casket. The Goblet of Fire rests within this ancient jewel-encrusted chest. The goblet has served as a means of selecting champions for their Triwizard tournament since the contest's establishment in the late 13th century. Cool. Gained another level, level 5. Seems like there's a couple of pages in here. Useful. That is an ogre armor? Yeah. It's pretty big. More trophy room stuff. The room contains the House Cup, Quidditch trophies, dueling trophies. In other words, I wonder if we can win the House Cup. I wonder if that's a thing. Right? What is this? Herbology reward. In recognition of exemplary skill in the field of herbology, Hogwarts bestows this special award upon 7th year Hufflepuff, Mirabelle Garlick. Garlick is the professor for herbology this year. From mandrakes to mistletoe and boo-boo tubers to bouncing bulbs, her work with Flora has exceeded all expectations. So I guess she was the one who won it originally,
Revelio.
And now she's a professor. Aha!
I'd better
New
keep
scarf.
an eye on high places.
Let me see the new scarf. Do I need anything here? I like those. Kind of stripy and neat. Oh, it's the same scarf, but just stronger. Same model. Neat. We're getting kind of tough,
gobstones.
you know? Where is that gobstone? There it is.
Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones.
Got them all.
I should go and see her.
Do 10 classes? Yeah, so what I'm doing instead is right now I'm going around and just kind of exploring Hogwarts and getting tons of stuff as a result of that. There we go. Centaur armor. Wait a minute. I didn't even realize, as I passed by it in my peripheral vision, I thought it was just a dude on a horse, not a dude that is a horse. That's quite funny. God, I hate that they move. It's creepy, right? Stop that! Stop that at once. You cut that out.
Revelio.
Am I gonna finish the game today? It has 35 hours of gameplay, so maybe.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Was he just humming? I heard that. I'm on to you. All right, let's look at this big armor. Troll armor. This unusual suit of armor was crafted for a troll. That it has survived at all is astonishing, since trolls do not ordinarily wear armor and would understandably be prone to smashing it in confusion or anger. Look at that. And a chest that we passed by. Your gear slots are full. Sell or discard excess gear. Wait, what? My gear slots are full? What does that mean? I have to use the top hat. It's better and also better, right? Okay, what happens if I destroy a piece? Do I get the money from it? Oh, I can change it so I can have the hood on? Oh. Okay, that's really neat. There's no microtransactions, Confidant. No, there aren't. Not at all. You have to sell it somewhere? Okay, I'll probably stop exploring then, until then. That's really cool that you can do that. I didn't expect that. What does change appearance do? Collections, Dark Arts gloves. Those are the ones that I got from like, playing the game early. No gloves. I can choose any of the outfits that I've already gotten. I like that a lot, actually. Yeah, there's no microtransactions. There's none. None. There's not even DLC, currently. Anyway. How are you enjoying the game? I've actually found it to be quite good. The game has felt very good so far. And I've just been doing kind of side questy stuff right now. I want to go down, actually. But the opening was very strong. The game felt very strong. Like, all the way from the beginning. The, bringing you into, like, the world felt very good. And just little things like this. Like, that's not necessary to do that, right? It is. Yeah, the game is very well made. It's incredibly well made. And, like, just seeing little things. Like, we can stop and look at any one of these paintings, right? And they move. They're just little animations on a lot of these. And sometimes you can hit them and they do stuff. Not always, but sometimes. It's kind of cool. I dig that. Aha! Yoink! What is this? How's it going? At your Asian chick. Thank you for the rating party of 215. How's your day? How was your day? Hey, what's up? Oh, wait. We can raise this. Arise! Animation's cool. Hufflepuff? Hell yeah. No, I've been having a good time. So, for all you guys who are new, nice to meet you. How you doing? My name's Thor. Yes, really. I was born in a thunderstorm, and my parents are nerds. Been in the gaming industry for about 2 decades. So I used to work at Blizzard Entertainment, then I worked for Amazon Game Studios. After that, I worked for the United States Department of Energy. I'm a hacker. I'm a pen tester. And I quit to go make my own video games. And I own my own studio called Pirate Software. And we're working on our second game called Heartbound, which you can find on Steam, which I will spam in chat like a big nerd. Watch this. Look at this. Self-promotion in my own stream. Yeah, this is what I work on generally. And sometimes I go and play video games, and this one just came out, and it's fantastic, and I've been enjoying it. A whole lot, actually. Yeah. I've actually been enjoying it quite a lot. I'm impressed with the world building that they've done so far. I'm impressed with all the little touches here and there, and it's been really good. It's been really good. So you guys can ask me anything you want, man. Like this entire week. Yeah, we're going to be playing this a lot, dude. It's a massive game. Like, really massive. The Hogwarts Crest. Coat of arms includes a lion, snake, eagle, and badger, representing each of the 4 houses. Along with the school motto, Draco Dormiens, I can't even say it, Nunquam, Titlandus, which means never tickle a sleeping dragon. That basically says don't mess with us. I like that. I kind of like that. Don't mess with us. You want to piss off a sleeping dragon, something bad's gonna happen, right? Yeah, it's a week of gaming this week. It's very rare. I never really play games on stream. I usually make them on stream. So this is a rarity. You're here for a rarity, my dude. There it is. A Leviosa statue. Rise. Give me things. How's it going, Darth? What's up? That's another one. We got 2 left. I'm also digging my ridiculous outfit. Like, look at me, dude. Like one of those goggles, man. I love it. Oh, I do. I eat puzzles for breakfast. So, if any of you guys who just rated in, do you guys know what DEF CON is? The hacking convention. So, I'm a giant nerd. I'm one of the largest nerds you'll probably ever meet. I have 3 black badges from DEF CON 23, 24, and 25. So I got a hat trick. I got 3 in a row. 2 for cryptography and 1 for telefreaking. And I'm just a big nerd. And I love puzzles, man. I love puzzles. So much. So I've been enjoying this so far, finding little puzzles here and there. So far we only have the arithromancy one. That's fine. But I hear there's other ones. People have been saying that there's other puzzles hidden in this game. And I haven't even really moved my main storyline forward because I keep finding these things that we can just do out in the Hogwarts grounds. So I'm doing them. Yeah, I was former Blizzard. So I worked at Blizzard for 7 years. In fact, it's a bit more than that. All of you know who my dad is. I'm going to show you something funny for a moment here. The reason why I like Harry Potter is actually because of my dad. When I was a kid, he used to take us into another room of the house. It was like the storage room that we had. And we'd sit down and he'd read the books to us. And it meant a lot to me. So much so that in the middle of the night, I would steal the book and I'd bring it back to my room. And under the covers, I would take my Game Boy, which they didn't have backlights at the time, and I'd take a little squiggly light on it, and I'd read the rest of the book before he had a chance to read them to us, and then never tell him I was doing that, which was very funny. But I'm going to show you something. Who here knows about the World of Warcraft episode of South Park? Who here knows that episode? The one with He Who Has No Life, right? Watch this. Let me click this real fast. Desktop is on. You know, with this guy, right? Yeah, that's my dad. That's not a joke. His name's Joey Ray Hall. He was a cinematic director for Blizzard for 23 years. And he worked on the episode with them, got them all of the cutscene stuff, and they turned him into a character in the show. He's a real human being. Yeah. They made him grosser, but that is actually his apartment at the time. That's his lamp that he had. He drank Rockstars all the time. Like, yeah, that's my dad. Yeah. If you go and play, like, StarCraft 2 or anything like that, you'll find Joey Ray's bar in the game. That's also him. Yeah, that's what it is. Is he doing okay? I don't know yet. He's had some, like, medical stuff this last week, but he lives in the UK now, and he actually works at Jagex. So he works at Jagex. He has a standard show. I know, dude. I use it. He's in better shape now, but I use this photo because it looks so much like him. It's perfect for that. The funniest thing to me is this. He Who Has No Life. Someone cosplayed him and didn't know he was real. There was actually a guy who cosplayed him and came to BlizzCon like this and then found out that he was real. So, like, this dude cosplayed my dad, who is in South Park, and didn't know that my dad was real, and then met him at BlizzCon, which was like the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. It was very, very funny. And he was worried that my dad was going to be pissed, but he wasn't. But yeah, if I go and pull this up, let me do this. I'll show you the original picture with him with the rest of the crew. If I can find it. Found it! It's a pretty good one. So this is actually him with the rest of the crew. You can see him there down at the bottom. And in my true dad fashion, he's there flipping off the camera. Thanks, Dad. Good job. Well done. In fact, some people have photoshopped out his middle finger on the internet when they're covering this, which makes me laugh a whole lot. I think that's hilarious. They just kind of like blur his finger into his shirt, which is great. And then this was the original model for that character. So this was the prototype for it, and then they turned it into that gross one you see in the show, and that was it. It's quite funny. It's very funny. Yeah, it's funny every time to me too, dude. But yeah, so nice to meet you. I'm a huge nerd. How's it going? And I'll tell you anything about video games that you could possibly want to know. I like these. I like that they don't necessarily tell you what they're doing, but they have like a symbol on it that makes sense. Yoink. That's all 15 of them. Got them all, dude.
Revelio.
We got them all. And now I can go back down there and return to Zenobia and bring back those gobstones, which are fun. The cosplayer died. Yeah, that's true. And it's sad. Died of COVID, actually. I think that was probably like one of the weirder things for me, was like, my dad is okay, but a guy who cosplayed my dad has died, right? Like, that's... There's like a weird sort of like thing with that, right? Like, I just don't know how to... There's like an emotion in there that I can't quite understand. I don't know how to unpack that, you know what I mean? Like, the guy who cosplays my dad is dead.
I hope
right?
you've had more luck than I did.
That's weird.
Tracking down my
That's a weird
goblins.
feeling, and I feel bad.
I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
With magic.
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones
My character's
back?
a dick, dude. Look at my eyes. Oh, look at him, dude.
Of course. They are yours, after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
Have fun. That's kind of a terrible idea, right? It's not a good one, right? Like during the ad so that people know that I've paused the stream. But if you got an ad for Harry Potter's, like, for the Hogwarts Legacy game, while I'm playing Hogwarts Legacy, that seems a little redundant, right? No, today is not my birthday. Don't believe chat. Chat is goblins. If you believe them, you failed. Don't do that. My birthday is in July. It's months from now. Don't do it. I'm going to say terrible idea because playing gobstones in the common room is kind of a dick move, right? Because they stink.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Yeah, I said no, dude. It's not my birthday. How dare you? Thank you for the 100 bits. July. July is my birthday.
Revelio.
This looks like it should have something in it. I feel like there's something in that we can't do yet. I'm onto it. I'm onto it. I can smell it. There's puzzles in there. I can smell the puzzles. Wait. Why did it make me go this way on the little mini-map? The little mini-map is showing me where to go right now. And it's telling me to go both directions. I'm just going to use the Flu Network. What? Look at your gear and press F? Oh, you mean for changing the appearance? Yeah, I can change it all I want. I'm choosing to use the things as they actually look. Because it's hilarious to me. I mean, look at me. I'm beautiful. I mean, look. Let me show you this, right? Look at... like, just look at it, man. Like, how could I not use that, right? It's outrageous. It's ridiculous. Where's this Flu Network? All right, you. Flu Network person. Oh, wait, I don't actually have to go to that, do I? I can just open the map and teleport there. Wait, I can exit? Why is it making me go all the way around there to get to here? It seems a little bit weird, right? That seems a little bit odd, going all the way around. I know, right? Loggerhead, a lot of people are getting that ad. It's quite funny. It's very, very funny to me.
My sister wrecked my diary.
Oh.
Revelio.
What is that?
Almost fainted trying to harvest the Hufflepuff the other day. Those 4 searchers.
I can't wait until I'm a 6th year. Then I won't have to waste my time.
Let me see him. Let me see what you got. Hold on. What is that? What is that? Those are ridiculous. That's amazing. Have you seen mine, Leon? I don't know if you've seen them. They're, deeply beautiful, as you can... Oh, it's so good. I'm actually gonna save these. I want to wear these for a long time, dude. I love it. See, the thing is, I really like all the little stuff, like this. It's just like little unnecessary but interesting things around the environment that kind of bring it in, you know? You can just like break stuff. Be a goblin, you know, if you want to. I can't pick locks yet. I want to, though. This brought me back to the exact same location. Interesting.
I really
oh, wait, no,
have
it's
made a
down.
mess of things.
Oh, no!
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My
You blew
arms
them
get
up.
so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
F.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library.
Can you fix the vase you broke? I don't know.
Madame
I'm
Scribbler
gonna try
they
that.
were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
I suppose
that.
I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the
I do
books
know
is my
Reparo,
diary.
actually.
I'd
Wild
rather it
Fox.
not fall into the
I
wrong
learned it.
hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Charm removal sounds like a really scary business, right? Okay, can't break that one. Let's see if we can go break that again.
Have you finished your herbology yet?
Is there anything we can break? Give me something to break. Oh, wait. This.
Oh, don't do that. Lumos. That's not necessary. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
We learned that we can actually use Lumos on those. This is definitely nearby. It's the same kind of architecture as this area. It looks like ramps going up. Maybe down over here.
This looks like the location from the painting. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. The moth stopped. Perhaps I need to keep casting Lumos on it.
Oh, I like that. That's quite cool, actually.
Hogsmeade is the only
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
That's cool. I like that. Yeah, it's just a neat little puzzle, right? It's just like... Yeah, lamp. It's just like a neat little puzzle, right? It just feels good.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
I don't want to read her diary. That's rude. I'm going to read her diary. Today was a good day. That is, until Gareth splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating all over my perfectly stewed lacewing flies. Had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. He's such a menace. Thinks he knows everything. Is she going to fall for him, dude, by the end of this? Arbeth Smokies again for dinner. What is Arbarath? What is an Arbarath Smoky, dude? I want it.
Accio.
Yoink. Saw another one a second ago. Yoink. That was a field guide page. Is it a dragon?
Revelio.
That is a higher level log. That's going to be the area you're not supposed to go into. Oh? I love that sound when that spell goes off. There we go. The Old Librarian. One of the first librarians of Hogwarts is depicted here. Rumor is that he had no tolerance whatsoever for noisy students and was known for his liberal use of the silencing charm at the slightest sneeze. Imagine you sneeze in the library and then you can't talk all day. F, dude.
Lumos. Accio.
Got it.
I'm finished with my schoolwork. I remember another assignment. If it's not 12 inches apart...
I think that might be all of the books. I think that might be all of them. Potentially. Wait.
Accio.
It's all the way over there. It's too far. How's the game? It's been quite good so far. Yeah. It's been very good so far. And I'm going to be streaming it all the way to our normal stream time and then beyond
That's
that.
the last book.
Got it all.
Now to take them back to Cressida.
I want to see if there's any secrets over on this side. It makes a ringing noise in the direction of one of the secrets. So it looks like it's back over this way. It looks like it's ringing because of that down there, which looks like a Flu Network location. Probably a Flu Network I haven't activated yet.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Yeah, so if there's no ringing, we know that there's nothing to find. Money! I like that.
Revelio.
Nice looking fire. Wait a sec, there's something over there. No, it's down here. What is that? Professor Black, might I suggest a ban on magic in the library? Someone has been sneaking into the restricted section, and Cressida Bloom seems to think of the library as her own personal arena in which to practice her latest incantations. It is most disruptive. One might consider Peeves tame by comparison to such antics.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a chest over there. There's a chest in there too. That's the restricted section. We have to go there after dark. Gotta find a way in. Can't even break locks yet, dude. How am I supposed to do it? Yeah, I don't want to miss stuff. It's fun. The thing is I like doing the exploration stuff. There's quite a lot of exploration. It's a huge amount so far.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Wow! Oh, I could be a dick. I could say, here you go, or perhaps a reward to keep the diary secret. Nah, I'm just gonna give it to her, dude.
Here you are.
I want to be a dick.
Lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
You said the side quest characters do look uncanny? I don't think so. I think sometimes the face rig is a little bit weird, but most of the time it's quite fine. I got quite a lot of XP for that, actually. Okay, so... Is it Journal for Jay? That's what it is. We need to do, like, a moth to a frame. So I'm going to track that quest. Because I figured out how to solve that puzzle, now that I have Lumos. And I can go and talk to her now. Hello.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I'm not telling you. She's kind of annoying, right? Should I say I'm not telling or I follow the clues? I solved the puzzle! I'm not telling!
I'm afraid I can't tell you, Lenora.
Surely you jest.
The choices are, I am jesting, or I'm not jesting. I'm sorry, Lenora. I can't tell you.
You should have worked it out on your own.
Got him,
You
dude.
have nerve. Especially since I'm the one who told you about it in the first place.
You'll get more satisfaction solving it yourself.
Solving a riddle that I mentioned and then not telling me the answer. Practically competing with Imelda to see who's a more infuriating know-it-all.
I like how mad she is. That's pretty funny. I don't know. Get good at puzzles, I guess, dude. So much loyalty to your house? I don't know, dude. Act like a jerk, get treated like a jerk, right? She may be part of my house, but she's kind of a jerk. Yeah, a little bit of a skill issue on her part, gotta say. Small amount, right? You're a ghost.
Revelio.
Aha! Merlin. Merlin? History of Magic Windows. This is a set of stained glass windows features Merlin, the 4 Hogwarts founders, and various other witches and wizards of the age.
Revelio.
That has a magical lock on it. There's a magical lock over there as well. Interesting, interesting. I'm just kind of just running through the entire grounds right now.
Hello, looking for me?
Damn right. A broken broom. This broken broom belonged to Celine Wharton-Abbey and is rumored to be all that remains after she insisted on demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm to fellow third years. No one knows if she succeeded. It's just mulch, dude. Did she die? Like... Is she dead? That side's cool.
I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all.
I like this character a lot.
Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set
The game's
off?
very good so far.
I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Well, I'm not playing Meet Your Maker because I'm playing this. Because I've been waiting for this to come out. I played Meet Your Maker this morning, though. And I collected 200 deaths in one of my dungeons, and it felt very good in my bones. Game's fun. I enjoy it. A little bit weird there. Character just kind of popping in. Didn't do a preload on the environment, it looks like. We've made it to the outside world!
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes. I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village.
I like her a lot. She's a cool character.
The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
The game
Though
is
I
massive.
suppose you would not really call it elective.
Hey, Bjorker.
When your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Oh. I wanted it.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much.
Were you not
It
running
is
out of breath while
half-taken
running?
I'm getting used to. I did not grow up around.
Have you ever
snow.
jogged before?
Oh, wait, over here.
You can jog for pretty much ever,
I often
man.
spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Crafting, 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 crafting. I'm in. I can't even look at those. I can't even look at them, dude. Yeah, I named myself Thor McGoblin, dude. Can't jog forever? I can jog a pretty long time, dude.
Hippogriffs.
It's called pacing yourself.
Something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Could not repair that. Tried to shoot him out of the air. Did you see that? It's afraid of me. Yeah, you should be afraid. You're in my inventory now.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring.
She gets it.
There's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess, I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought.
Oh.
I will say, while I certainly
It didn't let me get run over.
Class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Collecting stuff as they go.
It's good that children are
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
My wrong button.
I still but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and
I just got Moonstone by doing that.
Hogwarts has become something of a home now.
Awesome.
I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Who needs to parkour when you could just grab things, man? Just launch it into your body. Wonder if I could do that with everything.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts
I can't.
caretaker. Looks a bit rusty.
So I can't do it to these mushrooms. I actually have to go pick them. That's interesting.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have
So
you
many
met our new
mushrooms.
fish here?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I have never seen him in such a state.
Dude, I like just picking up the mushrooms. It's great. So it looks like you have to actually break these
There
and
is
then bring
much
them
to see
to...
outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
Do we get a
Keep that in mind,
follower?
Natty. Thank you.
Wizard sun, don't worry about it. I won't get a wizard sunburn. I have wizard sunscreen. That's how it works, right? Look at all these dudes.
And here we are.
Look at that dude.
hard to
It's
know where
Mr.
to
Beast.
start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine
happening,
at
dude.
Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
There's a lot of shifty people here, it's true. Can I pet that cat? We can pet all the other cats.
Professor
There.
Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander.
I'm excited to see
See
Ollivander.
what you will do with a wand of your own.
Doesn't
You
that mean
should
that
be able to
Ollivander is
collect
hundreds of
everything
years
you need
old?
and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace.
Yeah, it's on PC.
We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
Doesn't that mean Ollivander's like hundreds of years old, though? Because this is 100 years prior to Harry Potter. Conjuration, 100%. You can do so much with Conjuration, it's outrageous. Makers have found one since 382 BC.
Blooming beard. Not again.
It's very good. It's very good so far.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Gerbold Ollivander. Look at the face on him, dude. Look at the expressions so far.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name.
Gerbold.
But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we?
God, they really nailed it on him, dude.
No, not you. Yes. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
Then it blows up in your hand, right?
Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
I wasn't wrong.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
I was using a hand-me-down
not to
wand.
worry.
It was like a loner.
No, not you. Perhaps. Yes.
I love that.
A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
I like the look of that. That's cool.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you.
This is so dangerous.
This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing.
How do they know which wand is good for each wizard? Clearly, they don't.
Perhaps you? There you are. Yes. I think you might be the one.
It's like trying on shoes when you don't know how big your feet are. That's basically this. Also, your shoes are like a magical gun, right? Oh, we can finalize the wand. Wait a minute. Oh, that's so cool. We can make it modified. Dude, look at this. I like this a lot. This is really neat.
Yes, indeed.
Known for producing powerful magic, consistent magic, a great range of magic.
Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
Does this one say anything?
A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner.
Phoenix. Gotta be Phoenix. Oh, you can change all the wood type? Holy crap, dude.
Curious indeed.
You can even change all of this. The flexibility of the wand? That's so neat, dude. This is all stuff that, like, they didn't need to do. You know what I mean? Oh, look at this one. Crooked spiral. Natural, ringed, stalk, spiral, soft spiral, classic, notched. Kind of like the crooked spiral, right? We've got... I like the crooked spiral, because it kind of looks like a natural-looking wand, right?
Intriguing.
This one I wouldn't use. That one looks funny to me. That one looks like weird crushed bamboo, even. It's a little bit strange. I like the crooked spiral, but I don't like the dark gray one. I'll probably do the warm brown on that, and then the wood type. I'm gonna do red oak. Red oak is really neat looking. What is it? Hey, Shay. Shay, are you there? You know that invasive tree that we have here, Shay? I don't know if you're there. You know the invasive tree that we have that has the red interior? What is that one called? Wormwood? I don't think wormwood's in here. It's not really a tree. We see max length? I don't think it changes. It doesn't seem like it's visually changing right now. Flexibility? So, a rigid wand can break easier. It's kind of like in the story world. Flexible wands can do all different types of stuff. Why you like this, dude? Yeah, there's like a whole thing where like the flexibility of the wand can denote different types of magic that you can do easier or harder, and then like if the wand will be willing to do certain things. There's all kinds of stuff with it, which is kind of cool. Yeah, what is that invasive red tree? You trying to remember? I remember what it was. Madrone? I don't think that's on the list. I was trying to see if that we had that one here, because it's got... The outside looks normal, and the inside is like blood red, and it's crazy looking, right?
How intriguing.
I'll probably go with the red oak and swishy. I like the swishy one. I like the swishy wands because the idea of it like bending as you cast magic is kind of cool. Rosewood? I don't think they have rosewood on this list. Silver lime. Is it rosewood? Yeah, we don't have that option. I'm gonna go with red oak, because red oak seems cool.
Indeed.
And... Phoenix feather. And then finalized wand. So we've got wood type of red oak, core type phoenix feather, flexibility is swishy, and wand length is 12 inches. I think we're good. Doing it.
What do you think?
It's making haunting noises. That seems good.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
What? What happened to my legs?
Did you see my robe?
How did that feel?
Good. Different.
A little bit of Cyberpunk 2077 moment there.
Some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
I always liked the idea of magical items choosing their owners. I always thought that was quite cool. You know what I mean? And now, I can have different wand handles. Oh, that's neat. That's really cool. So we have our same wand the whole time, but we can add handles to it. Kind of like it alone. I like that a lot. I dig that. Probably nothing good, right? I need to find a vendor so we can sell some stuff. Because we have all these items that I just don't need anymore.
Revelio.
Oh, here we go. Ollivander's Wand Shop. Alright. We need to find a shop to sell things at. Zonkos. Oh, boy. This is everything I wanted it to be already.
Oh.
Fantastic. Wondrous. Hey, buddy. I'm surrounded by fireworks. I honestly really like magic items choosing their owners. I think it's quite cool. I guess I can't talk to this guy yet. Maybe I have to do the storyline stuff first.
Revelio.
I always thought that was quite cool, though. What a place, dude. What is this? I'm leaving immediately. I can't steal that owl. Can I shoot the owl? No one saw that, don't worry about it. Hey, Flu Network.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Alright. Don't worry about it. Yeah, knee reversal hex, dude. Zonko's Joke Shop. What is this one? Gladrag's Wizardwear. I wonder if that's where I can sell stuff. That's going to be my guess, is I have to sell stuff up there. Because I've got a lot of items. Because I went exploring, which was silly, right?
The Minister of Magic didn't get where he is.
Why you like this? Hey! You have a thing above your head. How do I interact with you? Sir? I don't think the game is letting me do this yet. Or I'm drinking the tea that's behind me.
Revelio.
Interesting. So, you gonna like interact with me? You gonna do that? Maybe? No. No, not yet. Alright, I'm gonna go out. The bag behind him is another item that I can't interact with. Because my inventory is full and I can't sell anything yet. Oh, I love that Zonko's actually has fireworks. Did you see that? Look at that. It's actually shooting out fireworks on the map. That's so nice. So requests are... The Magic Neep, J. Pippin's Potions, and Tomes and Scrolls. Rudin Peck, Hogsmeade Square. Ollivanders is done. Let's go to J. Pippin's Potions next. How much does it cost? I got the early access one, which was like 10 extra bucks. And I got some extra cosmetic stuff for it, and that was basically it. There's no microtransactions or anything, though. It's just, a single-player game, and it's fun.
Welcome
It's been
to
good
J.
so far.
Pippin's Potions.
Hi.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've
Thanks
seen
for your
your
personal
face
problems.
here before.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service.
Only one
And
Curse
this
Moon, and they
is
got banned.
J. Pippin's Potions.
That's about it.
Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about.
Yeah.
I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies.
I definitely do.
Is
I
it
want
not the
to
most
make a billion
fascinating art
potions.
potion making rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention
know,
that it's not
Confidant.
just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
Nice. Okay, we can make healing potions now. We actually have to craft those. Causes a rocky film to develop on the consumer's skin, helping to protect them from harm. Yes.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if
Oh,
you're
I can
in a
sell
rush
stuff to
today.
you. Okay, so... that one we don't need. Because we're not wearing it, right? We're wearing our goggles now. We don't need that because it's weaker. That one is better than ours? Interesting. We don't need this hat because we have the other hat. Those gloves are bad. Those gloves are bad. That scarf is memes. Flat cap is bad. Don't need those. I think I can get rid of my traditional school robe. I don't really care about that. No, I didn't choose the fart-smelling house. We're not Ravenclaws, all right? We talked about this before. Ravenclaw's in a tower at the top of Hogwarts. Farts rise. All the farts collect in Ravenclaw Tower. It's true. I'm Hufflepuff. Not smelling farts. We're the lowest part. We're right next to the kitchens. I get to be fat. I want to look at my gear first, because I think there might be an upgrade in there. Oh yeah, that's an upgrade. Yeah. So I have clothing underneath my robes. And in my robes, I have the thing right on top. It looks like I can upgrade the amount of space that I have, potentially, as well. Oh, actually, I wanted to check something, too. Now that I've sold those items, I keep the collections for them. So I've permanently unlocked that look. This is the right way to do transmog. Seriously. Like, that is 100% the right way to do that. So when you find the item, you permanently unlock the transmogrification for it. That's freaking rad. I love that. That is exactly what I was hoping for.
What can I do for you today?
Yeah, they did it completely correctly. Legitimately. So I can just sell anything that I don't want to use. That one I might hold on to, because it's legendary. Maybe. How much gold do I have? 831? I'm going to sell it. Because it's weaker than my current one. I'm going to sell it. And then, I'm going to find more items. I'm going to come back to him and sell them so I can get another potion recipe. Because I have 1,000 gold right now. Can I just open? Can I just have that? Thanks, bud. A rugged fedora, dude? Hold up. Dude, I look like I'm a reporter, like, on the beat. Like one of those, like, 60s reporters. Dude, this is awful looking. It's terrible looking. It's horrible looking. But it has higher stats. As such, back to the top hat. Transmogged. Love it.
What can I do for you today?
Milady? No, dude. Wizarding World. Mawitch. Straight up Thor goggles? Have you seen my picture on LinkedIn? Let me show you something. If you've never seen my picture on LinkedIn, I used to wear these to work all the time. Because I was a big dork. And I still have them. And you may not know this. I mean, I'm just saying. Sometimes the dork is real, dude. Alright. What is this? That's not terrifying at all, right? Cool. Very cool. Alright, now I need to go back to I need to go back to Ollivander's, because Ollivander actually had a chest there, and I couldn't open it because my inventory was full. Another job stolen by AI, I know, right? Sucks, dude. A mauve lock scarf. What does that one look like? I kind of like that one better. I don't like the color, but I like the pattern, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm gonna use it. I'm down. Same stats, too. We're already in the transmog endgame, guys. It's happened. Yeah, it's a nice pattern. I don't like mauve as a color, right? You know what I mean?
We have auras.
I like how it wiggles on my back. Look at that. Way to go. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. I gotta stop myself from just exploring, because I'll just do that forever. Okay, so the potions are done. We gotta go down to tomes and scrolls now.
Reparo.
Some mistakes you can't repair, chat.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought
Cool
I
beard.
might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in.
I need it.
Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
I need it.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good.
All right.
Nothing like being
I'm
able
in.
to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want.
Essence of
Let's have a
Hufflepuff
look.
achieved. I'm super in,
Let's
dude.
look at what we have, shall we?
Potion station.
If you're interested, feel free to take a
Beast
look around
feeder.
at the
Beast
rest
what?
of
Can I
my
have beasts? Oh my god. Dung composter. Unlocks the ability to conjure a dung composter. Used to create fertilizer that can increase yield of a seeded plant. I can't wait to make a poop machine. I'm ready, dude. Conjure a table with a large pot. Use its pot to grow all sorts of useful magical plants. I think, okay, so here's what I'm gonna, stay with me on this. I feel like making this first. I think that getting the jump on potting is a good idea. Yeah, I'm doing it. Because if I can grow stuff, I want to start growing it early. You know what I mean? Growing it early is kind of the way.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
So that.
Revelio.
Gimme. Enchanted Staircase. This enchanted staircase in Stones and Scrolls. I read it the same way at first. Mirko and I had to double take. I understand. Thank you for the 100 bits. Why you like this?
Accio.
Yoink. There's supposed to be a secret staircase here. If I touch a specific book. But what book is that? Is there actually a secret here? I don't know. That's the book. That is a very cool animation. Holy crap. I love that. Wiggenweld potion. That's the healing potion, so I just got a free healing potion.
Revelio.
Anything else in here? No? I like that. I love this. Just little stuff like that, man. Just little stuff like that is just so nice.
Revelio.
There's something secret over here. Gimme. Crimson top hat. Oh god. You saying we could look even more ridiculous? Where's my hats? Oh my god. Look at me. I'm beautiful. It's got a feather in it. It's got higher defense by 5. Yeah, we're wearing that, dude. I'm getting there, dude. I'm becoming a wizard.
Revelio.
Okay, there's a page over there. Yoink. Ceridwen's Precarious Cauldrons. These precariously stacked set of cauldrons outside of Ceridwen's advertises the shop's wares. Should be noted that stacking cauldrons in this fashion, while admittedly eye-catching, is ill-advised for anyone wishing to brew a potion of any intended effect. Feels a little bit Mad Hatter. Can I... I can't. Hi there. I've just, I'm just here to steal. Thanks, bud. So that you should know.
Revelio.
Anything secret in here? Just wanted to steal. That's it. I don't actually want to buy anything. I just want to steal. I'm gonna go behind here now, and just gonna leave. Wait a minute. I can steal the chicken! I can Accio the kid and let me do it, dude. I Accio'd the chicken and totally pulled the chicken for a moment there. Hold up. Where is it? My chicken! Amazing. Actually amazing.
Revelio.
Oh, what is that? A couple of gold. I'm just out here stealing it, dude. Shay is cooking something that smells delicious. It smells really good. So here's the real question. How do we get inside of this? Sir? Yoink. So this doesn't appear to have a way in, but when we were inside here, we could see that there's chests on the other side of that. So there's got to be a way inside of that area. Ah, it's behind him. I'm just going in your bedroom and stealing stuff. Another invisibility one. A high society fedora. Are we improving our fedora even beyond powers we thought we had before? Even stronger, this fedora. But we have to look like the Crimson Top Hat, because it's just better. I have to be level 9 for that one. Desert Nomad Scarf? Alright. Yeah, so the eyelock chest, my guess is I have to be invisible, because when you get close to it, it closes its eye and it gets suspicious of you, and it's got a mark with an eye with a cross through it.
Revelio.
I can't steal the chicken. I can steal it for a moment, but not for very long.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
And I'm not going to sell that, because I don't want to. Yeah, momentary chicken possession is what's happening there. It's true. So many locks. Who would lock their doors? You know, who would do that? With a strapping young youth like me rambling around the town, definitely not stealing everything, right? Those cabbages are enormous.
Revelio.
Oh! Yoink! Give me that rat. Oh, I thought I killed it. You come back here. Give to me this rat. Give me my rat. Sir? Hello? How you doing? Goodbye. I know, right? Thunderbiome? It's true, though. I went Hufflepuff. And it's not wrong.
Revelio.
It tried to put me in Ravenclaw because I'm a big nerd. But, I didn't want to smell all the farts in their towers, so I chose Hufflepuff instead. Bet it's a student? Could be. Something nearby. There we go. Dung Bomb. Favorite among pranksters, the Dung Bomb produces a foul odor, causing anyone in the vicinity to evacuate post-haste. Love me some Dung Bombs. Bewildering can of mystery. Bewildering can of incorrect animations. It's facing literally the wrong way. WBY. Let's try it again. I don't know what I expected, but it probably wasn't that. Bewildering can of splash you in the face with magic. Don't push. Well, then I have to. Alright. I feel good about that. It's a Niffler doll. He's covered in coins. You killed everyone on the first floor? Ah. Sounds like a them problem. You know what I mean? Frog spawn soap. An amphibious surprise awaits anyone who tries to wash with this particular bar of soap. Once submerged in water, a cohort of wriggling tadpoles hatches right out of the suds. Amazing. Amazing. Where's that dinging coming from? That's gonna be nearby. I think it's outside.
Revelio.
There it is. Zonkos. Butterbeer, you say? I haven't had a butterbeer in a long time. There's actually a soda brand that does butterbeer, and it's like butterscotch soda, and it's freaking delicious, actually. It is really, really good. Might be forced to watch ads again. Don't you do it.
Revelio.
It's in that direction. But there's more items to steal over here. Oh, another package to steal. Oh, somebody's home to break into and steal. Don't worry about me. Don't even think about it. There's a chest over there. I have to steal. My job is to steal. Oh, it's another... He's looking at me. That's the kind of magic I like. That's interesting as hell. What is he doing? He's making something, and I like that. The idea of creating artifacts is just one of the coolest things to me. That's the direction of magic that I'm interested in. Why can't I interact with this guy? Sir? He won't even talk to me. I'm too poor. I knew it. Wizard jerk.
Revelio.
Oh, there we go.
Seemed perfectly fine to me. I'm not sure I'd know what an unwell owl.
Gladrag's Wizardware, founded in 1750 with locations in Paris, London, and Hogsmeade. Gladrag's offers a variety of wizarding garments and accessories. Mr. Augustus Hill and his associate, Otto Dibble, happily help all those who wander into the shop. Except for me. Because I'm too wizard poor. How dare you. In particular, the challenge to the customer with less fashion sense than most. Oh. They like it when you're dressed poorly. Okay, that's the eyeball chest.
Revelio.
Nothing over here.
My mother used to say.
Eyeball. God damn it. It's always the eyeballs. Parkour. Wizard parkour. I got a little bit of wizard parkour there, actually. That was kind of cool. Whoop.
What are you up to now?
Don't worry about it, you weirdo. Jesus. Please, I'm trapped in this statue and I can't see anything beyond this. Tell me about all the things you've experienced, please. It's terrifying, dude.
Revelio.
It's actually terrifying. There's something over there. I wish to steal it. We've got better gear now. An outfit. 11 defense now. Cool, dig it. And some new gloves. 14 offense now. So I'm starting to get pretty high up in the stats, and I haven't really fought anyone yet. So I think exploration is actually paying off quite well, to be honest with you. It does make me feel good. Number go up, right? That feels pretty nice to me. Hogshead Docks. These docks outside of Hogshead Inn offer a pleasant place to sit and relax. If one can do so whilst only a stone's throw away from whatever nefarious goings-on may be occurring in the notoriously shady inn. So we've got a shady inn. And I'm level 9 now. Hey.
Lumos.
Got a dark in here. Just gotta drink this. I'm not paying for it. Look at it. It's alive.
Revelio.
Oh, that's so cool. That's really neat. Mounted Hogshead. This mounted Hogshead rolls its eyes and snuffles its nose as it oversees the seedy atmosphere and decidedly interesting clientele at Hogshead. Well, I mean, if it's seedy, I might as well just, you know, steal from it, right? Secret Solver's tailor hat. Hold up. Hold up. Secret Solver's tailor hat. That's a cool looking hat. Look at that. It's got the measuring tape all around it. Yeah, I'm done. I'm wearing it. And it's better stats as well. Yeah, it's my hat now, dude. I'm starting to get a theme going, right? A little bit of a theme happening now.
Revelio.
Not a thief. I'm just, you know, an acquirer of things, right? It's not my fault that I acquire things effectively, right? Doesn't make me a thief. Just happen to acquire things. I hear it. I don't see where. There. Plants. What is this? Hogsmeade Community Garden. Ah, okay. Wonder if I'm allowed to grow stuff here or steal things. Is that a squirrel? I scared the hell out of a squirrel, dude.
Revelio. Accio.
I can't Accio cabbage. Unfortunate. Hey, potion guy. I've got things to sell you.
What can I do for you?
Buy all these definitely not stolen goods that I'm definitely not fencing to you. Hold up, I gotta put on this scarf. That I definitely didn't steal. It's definitely 100% legitimately unstolen. That's a cool looking scarf, actually. It looks like it's covered in writing. I like that. What do you think of the game so far? It's actually fantastic so far. We're just starting to get into the more open worldy kind of pieces. The setup and the explanation of, like, the world and, like, trying to get you into the game, the world building stuff is fantastic. It's actually been amazing so far. Maxima Potion. Recipe for a potion that increases the drinker's spell damage for a limited amount of time. Okay. Invisibility potion. Okay. That's what I need. I need that. I need 70 more coin that I'm definitely not going to just steal from all of the people of this fine village. I need that. Badly. Of all the jobs that were stolen by magic, the sign twirler remains. Look at this badass. This guy's the best. Look at him go. Look at the flourish, man.
Revelio.
I'm impressed.
Accio.
Yoink. I'd get that one. Just, you know, just taking a couple things. Don't worry about it.
Revelio.
Might have been that man's entire, you know, wallet. It's fine. Yoink. I was trying to see if I could get it through the wall. If it would let me do that.
Revelio.
We got a cosmetic lady. Let me just... Don't worry about it, right? That's actually really cool looking. Dude, the people who did, like, the animation stuff on this, they got to have so much fun with this. Like, look at this, right? Look at how cool that is. That's just really neat.
Revelio.
What up?
Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress
Oh
Emporium.
god, her eyes are terrifying.
I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly! Why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here, thriving. Absolutely thriving.
Her eyes
But
higher,
look at you.
like, hide a great amount of pain.
You. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
No, I'm good.
I'm not sure what you mean, but I'm quite alright as I am.
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
She literally just said I looked homeless, dude.
What is it you might be interested in?
Oh, you can just remake everything. That's cool that you can rebuild your character at any time. I like that. That's quite good. I love that her character was like the animations matched with the way she was talking, right? She looked creepy. She looked like she was hiding the pain, right? And she talked like that as well. It's good. It shows you that when a character is like that, it works, right? It actually is correct. That's good. Blackwatch plaid longcoat. Okay, I'm starting to like that. I'm a Mad Hatter Business Edition now. This is fine. 16 offense. I'm at 43 offense. I haven't even left the town yet. It is a look. Thank you. I'm very iconic, Zephyroth.
Revelio.
I'm incredibly...
Accio.
Yoink. I'm iconic, alright? People know me, right? And it's not just because I look weird, right? At all. It's definitely not because I look weird. It's this direction. There it is. Hengist of Woodcroft. The statue of Hufflepuff Hengist of Woodcroft, believed to be the founder of the village of Hogsmeade, after having been driven from his home by Muggle persecutors. Oh, that's cool. I like that.
Revelio.
I really hope that they expand this game or keep making games like this, because this is so good so far. A bag! Vest school uniform. Let's go look. Kind of, it's starting to match. A little bit more matching. Got more defense out of it. That's good. Versed. Good old tartan versed. Honeydukes. Let's get some candy. I need it. What is this? Caractacus, the candy conjurer. That is ridiculous. Look at him go! It's amazing. Oh.
Revelio.
Fizzing Whizbees. Delicious sweets rumored to contain billywig stings. Are small sherbet balls. When consumed, will levitate one a few inches off the ground. Let me eat it. Oh, I'm doing it. It's happening. Hell yeah. We love to see it, dude. Where is that other... Looks like it might be right in front, actually.
Revelio.
There we go. Honeydukes, the candy shop. You get so much XP just for doing this. It's quite nice. Alright. So eating stuff. Is it over here?
Revelio.
Exploding bonbons. Treats explode when eaten, although they are unlikely to cause serious injury. One is advised to chew carefully. Seems like a bad idea, right? Fantastic. Good. I do. I have over 800 gold for the potion man now. But there's always more stealing to do. There's always more stealing. Pay for the beans? I refuse. Enters your shop, eats your beans. Explains nothing, leaves. Alright. I'm ready. Bonbons with a taste that'll blow you away! Yeah, exactly. Now we're gonna go over there, we're gonna go buy that invisibility. Because that seems like the way, right? Bonbon is candy in French? Yeah! It can also be used to refer to a specific kind of candy, called a bonbon. Which I like bonbons, so I'm okay with this. I also like Turkish Delight. Turkish Delight is delicious. That is, like, my favorite, frankly. Like a really nice Turkish Delight, and salted licorice is my other favorite. Those are like my two big ones. Salted black licorice is... And I mean like the real salted, like the doubles out. Ridiculous. Invisibility potion, yes. Yes! Become invisible! What is this? Yeah, salted licorice is very good, dude. Doubles out is super good, man. Turkish Delight is rose flavor. I really like Turkish Delight. Very, very much. Alright, now we have to go to the Magic Neep, which we haven't gone to yet. This is where you get fresh produce, seeds, and fertilizer. It's interesting that some things they can't just conjure into existence, right? Like, they can't just make a cabbage. Turkish Delight is delicious. It really is. It's very tasty. Some of my favorite, man.
Well, hello there.
Hi.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year.
Miracun,
You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo.
Adventure game,
Not
they got
everyone
it, dude.
has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Very cool.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
You think it's implied that conjured foods have no nutritional value in the books? Is that true? Because that would make sense, right?
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Oh,
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
no, there's more stealing to do.
Revelio.
It's kind of funny. I used to play a mage in World of Warcraft, and you summon food for all your allies, right? And I always thought like that summon had to come from somewhere. Like every time I was doing it, some gnome just like lost breakfast. He's just like, imagine he's like, maybe it's dinner, right? Maybe he's come home from a long day at work, and then he sits down at the table with his family, and he's like, I worked so hard for this food, and you're just like, whoop, and it's just gone, dude. Just like a portal comes out, just sucks it away, and he's like, why? Why? And then I'm just eating it with my raid teammates. And in reality, what ends up happening is I summon it, and then no one picks it up, and then they complain that they don't have food on the next poll. So I just wasted some poor dude's food, right? Like, that's...
Revelio.
Yeah, just steal it. I steal it through magic. Magic thievery. They never picked it up. They never would. They'd always complain the next poll. That rabbit just booked it, dude. He knew. He knew I was gonna get him. Hey, what's up? Wearing stolen clothes. How's it going? Everything I'm wearing is stolen now. All of it. Why, hello.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Yo. What the hell, dude?
What fire? Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
He's got some kind of armor on him. Yeah, no. Oh, this is bad. Oh, control to dodge. I was trying to hit Q. That is not what I wanted to do.
Levioso. Protego. Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! Descend!
Levioso.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him in his own game.
Oh, he just broke it. I have to dodge. So if it's red, you can't Protega. Yeah, if it's red, you can't block. He's immune to that.
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that
Pull
way.
that. Alright. Yeah, Z is where I'm pulling different stuff. Ancient magic. I just turned that man into dust.
Goodness.
I was trying to pull him so I could hit
troll.
him again.
Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
No, you didn't see that at all.
It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Let's start fixing some stuff.
Reparo. Good as new.
A moment, if you
will see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Those animations are great.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Reparo.
I really like that. I was actually thinking during the fight, like, we'll probably end up using Reparo to fix everything if this doesn't go, like, completely terrible, right? Yeah, it's just neat. I wonder if a Reparo spell is actually just time magic. You're just reversing time for those specific objects, right? Do you think you could use a Reparo spell to kill someone by reversing them back to when they didn't exist? You know, asking for a friend. Repair only works on broken things? So if you break someone's arm and then, like... and then Reparo it, but too far? You know, see where that's going? Maybe just a little bit? Doesn't work on people or living things? Oh.
We were just talking about you.
Hello. Hi.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce
We
myself.
might have, actually.
Augustus Hill,
Many
Clothier
times.
extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring
there was two of
Hogsmeade
them.
to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
What kind of hairstyle is this guy? I'm gonna say thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
So this is what he wants to give me. Oh no, that's just supplies. I can just have those. I don't want that. Nobody wants that. Okay, he made me take that. I do believe they're trying to teach me how to put items on, guys. Do you think I know how to put on items? Does anyone... I may have been a bit of a goblin stealing items, right? Ooh, look at that. There's a scarf with 21 offense. Oh, you can preview. Oh, it's so cool. I like that you can preview. That's nice. Herbologist hat? Oh, that is the one, dude. I want that. I want that in my bones. What is this? I don't want to look at that. Brown Eye of Newt goggles. These are the ones I'm wearing right now, actually. But it's a higher level version of the same thing. Dark Arts Dueling gloves. Sick. Yeah, so they sell all the gear here. It's only 500 coin each, too, which is quite interesting. Smithing attire. That's kind of cool. The idea that you can be a smith. Like a magic smith, you know what I mean?
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
I'm actually going to change my hotkeys on this.
Just down this way, then.
Because I don't like the idea that Q is my shield, and my dodge is all the way on control, because that makes it kind of hard to hit. Now that I know I can do this, though, this is the rest of the game, to be honest with you.
She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch.
Every cutscene.
Good one to know.
Just this. No, I'm not stuck with weird stuff with good stats but bad looks. Not at all. I can choose that.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction.
Who are you?
Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Goes in the direction where they can see you the easiest. Oops.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
Yeah, go into a bar, dude. I know, I saw the page, dude.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
See, Rad. Little goblin man. Yeah, I gotta fix my cloak, too, it's true.
Oh. There's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve.
Burned.
I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend
I've got a cool
is
hat.
enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day.
You're wrong.
Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
What are you in there menacing a kid for, right?
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
They're smaller, though. Definitely
Trolls,
smaller.
Ranrock and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
My eyeball is so creepy.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Whoop. Let's put that back up. His hat's bigger than mine? Oh, he has to die then. It's the only way. 3 broomsticks. Currently run by Sirona Ryan, and allegedly as old as Hogsmeade itself. The 3 broomsticks is the long-standing gathering spot for villagers and Hogwarts students who want to enjoy a butterbeer or fire whiskey. I like a good butterbeer and a fire whiskey. Just mix them together, dude. Butter whiskey, fire beer. I'm in. Hello, average-looking human.
Revelio.
There's an item. Something to steal for me? 56 gold. Why is he so green? Man's got style. That's the reason. Don't be jealous, all right? So we get another lock up here. I still don't know how to unpick, or to pick locks. I don't know how to do that just yet. I like the sound of the creaking, steps and stuff. Really kind of nice.
Revelio.
I also like... Oh. What?
Revelio.
Another lock. So now it's actually nighttime at Hogsmeade. I wonder if we can make time go back and forth later.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on.
I saw that too, Miracun.
And I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
No, you're good. No, you're totally good. I did see it right up there. You must return to your common room for the night. Access the map. Oh, they're going to force me to go. Interesting. Hogwarts map. Yeah, they're going to force me to do it. We'll get back to it later, though. It's okay. We'll have the opportunity later on. It's an open world game. We're just doing storyline right now until we get into all those parts. So I'm quite fine with that. It's not a big deal. Getting some levels. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Ooh. Yeah, the game is amazing so far, Hello. I've been enjoying it quite a lot. I think it's cool that you can go and talk to your owl and, get that cool owl, dude. Hufflepuff. Hufflepuff. What is this one? What is the house chest? I can't place anything in it. What is that?
Revelio.
It's this way. That's the page I wanted before. The Hufflepuff barrels that we already learned about. And I want to see if this works. Because in the books, yeah, if you tickle the pear in the still life painting of a bowl of fruit, it will giggle before turning into a doorknob and I'll entry to Hogwarts kitchens. How do I tickle it? Is that ticklish? Do you guys think that I'm tickling it right now? Do you think it's tickled?
Revelio.
One in the kitchens. Let me in. I feel like I can get in there. Maybe rub the wand on the picture? How, though?
Lumos.
It's laughing. Isn't it supposed to laugh when you tickle it in the books? When I put Lumos, it's laughing.
Levioso. Reparo.
There's gotta be a spell for that, dude. There has to be. Maybe keep moving it? Let me see.
Lumos. Lumos.
It's definitely working. There's got to be a way, dude.
Revelio.
Okay.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Oh my god. There's one of the rooms up there, and we have to use the puzzle to get in there. So let's see. What is this one going to be? We've got 5 ones, that's 6, and then it's going to be 5. That's going to be bird. Oh, no, it's going to be spider crab thing. Spider crab for that one, and then this one is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. 0, 1, 2. So that one's going to be 0, so it's going to be walrus. And the other one's going to be spider crab thing. Could be invisibility pot for that one, but it seems unlikely. Where's my spider crab thing? There it is. Whatever that thing is. Is it a walrus? I thought it was a sloth. I don't know what it is, dude. It looks like it's got tusks. Let me in! Silver wooden spectacles. Let's go see. More defense by a lot. But also, they don't look that good. So, as we are. Yeah, weird head crab, dude. I love all these little secrets, man. They feel great. More Flu Network stuff. Oh, wait.
Lumos. Revelio.
Where is the painting? So we have the moth now. But where's the painting that goes to? Oh, it's down there. Found it. Got it. I love that they, like, disintegrate like that. It's just so neat looking.
Revelio.
Can the moth tickle the painting? I don't think so. I think we're gonna have to figure out, like, what... Maybe it doesn't even do anything, right? Maybe it just giggles when you do that as, like, a, you know, tip of the hat to the games. Oh, there we go. There's one up here. Portrait of Sir Cadogan. Sir Cadogan was allegedly friends with Merlin himself, and as such, became a sworn knight of the Round Table. Although he is only really known to the wizarding world, he is famous for his defeat of the Wyvern of Wye, and now spends his days challenging students to duels. Dig it. I also wish to duel children, right? That's how I'd spend all of my time, right? This looks incredibly well thought out. It is, actually. It is very, very nicely done. It feels good. I've been impressed so far. Oh, wait a minute. There's one of the paintings here, which means that there's got to be a moth nearby. Let's actually do this.
Lumos.
So the moth in this case is near 2 pillars. With kind of a... It's like a tapestry or something behind it? There's 2 pillars, but is there a tapestry behind it? I don't believe so.
Revelio.
See if we can't see a moth in any direction. No, we're not really seeing a moth anywhere around here. Could definitely get this page, though. The green glowing thing is actually, it's our flu network. So if you see that, that's a fast travel point. We're looking for like a blue moth. But I'm not seeing anything in here. I feel like I'm probably too far now, right? I refuse. I refuse to allow you to L's this stream, Kingdom Con.
You know, there is such a thing as
Not
trying
even
too
once. Maybe the 100 bits, by the way. It's very nice of you. So here's a tapestry, but we don't have the same...
Might as well be surrounded by Jarvies.
Bro, what?
Bit of snot on your nose. Thought you'd want to know.
Revelio.
If Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster, I think we should have a moon calf in charge.
That's amazing.
Awful when they ask you a question.
Oh, that's so good. Is that an eyeball one? Okay, so this is one of the chests I think I have to use an invisibility potion on. For sure. Yeah, that is definitely going to be... Look at that massive chest thing. What is that?
Lumos.
Centaur? Painting of a centaur?
Revelio.
Pungent Passage. This passage is relatively nondescript as far as passages go. However, the mishandling of the crop Mimbulus Mimbletonia in the 16th century and the accompanying tsunami of stink sap left it with a rancid odor that even the strongest scouring charm cannot seem to eradicate. Permanently stinky. Imagine. Imagine infinite stench, dude.
Revelio.
There it is.
Lumos.
Come with me. Moth puzzle, moth puzzle. The game is gorgeous. It really is. There's another one. That's good. We were looking for a moth for the first one, and we ended up finding a moth for another one.
Revelio.
Doesn't appear to be anything else secret in here for now. You saw streamer wasn't able to do the door nor the moth? Wait, really? They seem pretty simple in terms of puzzles. I've heard that there's, like, really, really difficult puzzles out in the open world, and I really want to check those out. Like, really, really want to check those out, to be honest with you.
Revelio.
Hebridean Black Skeleton. This large dragon skeleton that hangs in the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom is allegedly a trophy taken by Professor Hecat after she single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching rings in eastern Wales during the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. You thought you were supposed to use multiple puzzles to decode the number which each symbol meant? I actually thought I had to go around and go find multiple rolls of the dice to do it at first, too. And then I found out, oh wait, there's a bunch of these, right? There's like a bunch of doors. So then it was like, okay, now it makes sense. Yeah, bump into them. What are you gonna do now, nerds? We're turning this into Bully real fast, dude. I like how they all looked, too. And they're like, Jesus. What is that guy doing? There it is.
Lumos.
Okay, let's think about this. Was it up? I don't feel like it'll follow us forever. It definitely wasn't here. You had to buy a bunch of stuff for your cat today, so you have to wait to buy the game? I understand. Cats come first. Cats always come first. There it is. Nice.
Revelio.
There's like a chest in pretty much every room. A new wand thing. Okay, cool. That's nice. I like that. Hey, Fig. How's it going? I'm gonna steal everything from your room because I don't know when I'm gonna be allowed back in here again. Sleek sorcerer hat. That's kind of cool. I like that. I'm keeping that. It's like a low wizard hat, right?
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
So, the trolls were wearing armor.
Only one left.
It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
Dude, he
I do
definitely
not.
is.
Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity.
I mean, it's very obvious he
I
was.
dare say, after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
What's up with your eyes? I'm wearing an Eye of Newt set of goggles, and they look hilarious.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
I'll take that.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
We were both wrong. They're not sloths. They're whatever that thing is. Look at him. It's like a small man.
Revelio.
It's a tiny man. Zaphiroth. Look at him. He's just a small man. It's a Sasquatch? It's like a tiny Sasquatch. Like a Sasquish, right? We're gonna come up with a smaller name for him. I'm gonna go with Sasquish. And keep spinning things.
Perhaps I'll come back to this. Revelio.
Interesting. I like you can inexplicably spin every globe in the entire castle. It's not inexplicable. If you had magic, you'd walk around spinning everything that you possibly could. Like, obviously, right? I feel like I would do that all the time.
Revelio.
Alright, what do we got? Hello.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell.
You don't want to
handy
do
for
that.
lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks.
They're going to give me the power to light things on fire.
Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
All right, what do we got to do?
Me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Win 2 rounds of crossed wands. Complete a round of spell combination practice with Lucan Brattleby. I think she did actually create the like dueling thing, dude. I think she actually did it. I think we were right earlier. As much as it was a meme.
Revelio.
Hey. Haunted toilets. Unless in dire straits, it is probably best to avoid this particular toilet, as it is allegedly one of Peeve's favorite pranking spots.
Oh, not again.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, Peeves, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have 1 weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
When I die, I'm gonna be Peeves, dude. There's no way around it.
Revelio.
I'm gonna haunt the hell out of you. All of you. Every one of you. It's a ding over that way. Oh, big old door.
Potion. I shan't tell. Certainly suits you.
It's a talking mirror. It's weird. I want in.
I'd never have a harsh word to say about it.
Yeah, Shay's a mod now.
Revelio.
You thought I was mean. Lachlan the Lanky. The statue depicts the wizard Lachlan the Lanky, a tall, slender wizard who appears quite proud of himself. For what precisely, no one knows. Dude, he's so proud, though. How can you not? How can you not think he's awesome, right?
Accio. Reparo. Levioso.
What do we do with that?
Revelio.
Map of Argyllshire. This map depicts Argyllshire, a region in Scotland which contains the Hebrides' native home of Hebridean Black Dragon. But what? What is that? It's something we haven't seen yet, so I don't really know what it is. Could be fire. Maybe we have to light it on fire, potentially. I could see that. We have to finish this quest before I get the power of fire.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Levioso.
Ooh.
Revelio.
Flu Network.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Something on the map? Could be something on the map. Got a Hogsmeade map, Hogwarts map, and then the world map. Holy crap, this map is huge. We've literally just seen this. And look at all the collection stuff. There's Merlin trials here. Look at that. 0-15 Merlin trials. 0-5 balloons. The enemy level is 1 to 20. Ancient magic hotspots. Dude. How's performance? Perfect. I have it on maximum settings as well. Yeah, the game is enormous. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. I have kind of a beast of a machine, right? And if I go and look at my stuff right now, my GPU on a 3080 Ti is running at about 60%, but that also includes me running all of the stream and doing a stream recording at the same time that I am running the stream, which is quite a lot. That's not a small amount of stuff, right? It's quite big. In fact, I need to go check something real fast and make sure that I accidentally don't overwrite all of my stuff. I can delete this. Good. Because this video is going to be huge. Enormous. It's all GPU encoding? It is. So with GPU encoding on the stream, and also streaming to you with GPU encoding, we're sitting at 60% GPU. I am only using, for this game, let me see how much of my CPU. I'm only using in total 19% of my CPU. And most of that is from OBS. So yeah, it's pretty wickedly efficient, to be honest with you. Remember to restart the recording after the incident? Incident? But yeah, I think that the game so far has been rather fantastic. It actually exceeded my expectations. I had an expectation that it would be kind of a clunky open world game. And maybe a little bit of Harry Potter influence in it, right? Of the wizarding world. And it's been very good. It's like I'm playing through a movie. And at the same time, the combat doesn't feel very bad. It actually feels kind of dynamic and interesting. I would say that the progression of the story has been a little bit slow, but it feels like they're really drawing you into the world more than anything else, which I don't think is a bad thing, right? I think I'm used to playing games where you're just like, get in there, start progressing, right? But this one is like, no, let me teach you about what this world is first. And do it in a way that's kind of fun and interesting, where you start to care about the characters. I'll be real with you, I normally don't care about a shopkeeper in a video game. In this one, they have so much kind of interesting dialogue with you. They're so complete as a character that it's like, wow, now I actually care about them. That's a cool character. Progression has been slow because you've been a loot goblin? True. I don't think that's a bad thing, though. Even like a slow progression doesn't feel bad. I have been running around and picking up lots of stuff. That is true. I'm not main focusing the storyline, right?
Revelio.
Mostly because there's so much cool stuff in the environment. Like, why would I?
Can I help you?
I don't know, can you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
It's true. I did take him down a peg. No, I'm gonna say that's nice.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite
not as good as me.
The two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
I'm in.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
I'm ready.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
12-year-old kid running a fight club? I don't know, dude, he's doing
We'll make you regret signing up.
There's two of them. Break through yellow shields with control spells like levitate. Oh, we have a colored shield system. All right. Oh, screwed it up. Missed it. That one didn't give me a thing. I gotta get used to the shields, man. I gotta put that on a different button. I think that's the biggest thing for me. I gotta put the shield on a different button because you have to do it on Q, which feels weird. I'm gonna put it on the side button of my mouse.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it on the side button.
Ahead, but keep this up, and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact,
Potting and
the second duel is
you
ready
think
when
it's
you are.
dirty
And
to drink a
as
pot?
fully
Please.
initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master
You know what we
spell
call that?
combinations. Come
Being
and see
good.
me, and I'll set it up.
Being good.
Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
Ooh. Why are you like this? I'm gonna go to settings, I'm gonna change this. Thank you for the 100 bits. No turbo encapulator, how dare you. Okay. Combat. Revelio, aim, lock on, Protego. This one, done. Okay, that's gonna be side shield now. That's so much better. Dodge, I'm gonna change to the front button. So that way I can choose if I want to do a shield
Hope to see you back here again.
or a dodge using my mouse. So that way I don't have to worry about that. That's so much better. That's so much better. I have to fight another one.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Oh, that's a very good one. Yeah, it's pretty good. Miraku, thank you for the 100 bits.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
No.
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Is it 3 of them? Okay. That was weird.
Protego.
I didn't do it right.
There goes my way. Levioso.
Okay, I have to get used to swapping. That's the biggest thing right now. If you do it right at the last second, you'll actually break their shield in response, which is kind of interesting. So what I have to do is I have to learn how to do it on a parry. I'm going to do that again. I was actually instinctively hitting Q to shield again.
Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
Yeah, let's do it again. Yes.
I'll give it another go.
Yeah, there's a parry mechanic.
Glad to hear it.
There's a lock-on targeting system, but I'm using mouse and keyboard, and it's doing it based on the facing. So I need to figure out how to do it.
Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Is that all you've got?
God damn it.
Levioso.
Like a winner. Levioso.
There, see? Like that.
Levioso.
There's no animation locking, I'm just slow.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Get juggled. Getting better at it.
Big hits that round. Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you.
How many potions left? I'll just make
After that
more.
last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd
I have to get
keep
used
practicing if you
to
want a
the
chance at
hand
winning.
movements on this
Or
for
at
like the
least
colors of the
surviving next
spells.
round. I'll let you know when we're ready.
It's a lot faster than I would expect for it, which feels good. You're kind of like spell weaving, which is really interesting.
For all the goblins, so to speak.
Next round? Well, I gotta do the next one, right?
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
No, I want
Actually, I might come
I want to
back
fight
later.
more dudes.
Suit yourself. I'll be around when you're
Yeah,
ready.
I think the spell weaving is really good, dude. Like, I didn't expect it to be like that, but it very much so punishes you for not being good. And I was definitely not playing well there, right? I like that a
Lucan.
lot.
I'm ready for practice.
Glad you're keeping at it. Ready
Alright,
to
let's
have
do
a
it.
try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be
If
sure
everything
to
gets more
cast all your
difficult,
spells
good.
before the
I'm
dummy
glad.
lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them,
Yeah, I did
let me
cast a
know.
spell of discovery. I was hitting R. I was trying to hit 4. So, like, I need to make sure that I can hit these things, right? So, like, 4 there. What is that? Oh, is that supposed to be basic spells? Okay. There we go.
Excellent form.
I thought it was going to reveal the next spell. Well, that's not what it was.
That's it.
I need to move my spells around, too.
That was something.
It chains it up. I really like that. Yeah.
Good one.
What I'll do is I'll move Leviosa to 1,
I'd say that's enough practice.
and I'll put Lumos on
Good out
4.
there.
Because the problem is I'm having to reach for
I
4
say
for my
better to discover
combat stuff,
one's
right?
Weaknesses during practice than during a duel.
Yeah, I'm going to move stuff
You'll
around.
be a fearsome challenger now.
That feels good. That actually feels really good. And as I get better at that, how do I change spells? Can I change spells? Is there a way I can change spells? I don't know where to do that. You don't do it in the menu? Where do you do it? On the keys?
Assignment's all finished.
T? Oh, I didn't expect that at all. Disillusionment enchant. Wait, that's the symbol on those chests. I don't need a invisibility potion. I need to cast that spell. Okay. That's a neat sound. I like that. All right, cool. That's much better. Yeah, that's much, much better.
Off on another adventure, are we?
You got spoiled? That's not spoiled.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
All right. Yeah, I don't think it's spoilers to know that I'm going to learn a bunch, a bunch more spells. The game is not okay. I think it's actually quite good. I've actually enjoyed it quite a bit. I have to get better at combat. I think it's the biggest thing that I need to do right now. Something like 30 spells? Yeah, it looked like it. Like, if we look at this. Why you like this? Arresto Momentum. Transformation. Glacius. Oh, that's gonna be neat. I was expecting the dude to just shatter, by the way, when you look at that. I thought he was gonna fall over. I thought I was gonna murder a man, right? But it didn't murder a man. Flipendo. And see, here's the thing. These align with the shield colors. So you have to build a kit that actually makes sense and works together while also matching to those shield colors. That's smart. I think that's really neat. Yeah, I'm digging that, dude. Just blow someone up? Yeah, dude, just blow them up. You're a wizard. What are they gonna do? They're gonna get blown up. That's what's gonna happen.
Revelio.
I trust Mr. Brattleby.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Give me fire
Should
magic.
be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame.
I'll
Let
try
us
not to
begin.
blow myself up.
And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
All right, here we go.
Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
We did it. We did it. Who made you this way? Mirror code. Oh, then it would have taught me about the spell selection menu. I feel like that kind of would have been helpful before, maybe. Just a little bit. What do you think? Do you guys think that would have been important to know?
Incendio.
Alright. That's a long cooldown. Do you see that? Cooldown is super, super long. That's a cool spell. That's a cool spell. Let's light some students on fire. Do you think that'll work? Don't worry about it. It's fine. Nothing happened. No one saw that. Look at that cat, dude. Wait.
Accio.
My cat now. Did that cat just destroy a shield? What just happened there? Weird.
Revelio.
That kid's got a broom. I want a broom. So yeah, this is the chest that I can't get into. And that's going to be the one that needs the disillusionment charm. I wonder if this one also has a potions thing in it. I don't think it does. The other bathroom...
Indeed, your field guide.
The other bathroom actually has this. We saw this earlier. Like... Whose is that? I need to understand. Who is hiding a potion, like, manufacturing thing in the bathroom? I think it is... It's gotta be a reference to Chamber of Secrets, like when they made the... What was it? Polyjuice potion? Is that correct? Yeah. We're gonna wait for Professor Fig, dude.
Ah, there you are.
Yeah, I've just been sitting on your floor, don't worry about it.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer.
Alright.
So, shall we proceed?
To the restricted section.
I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
My man's about to get fired.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further.
Illustrious.
I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Illustrious, dude. I love the just sarcasm. Just dripping with sarcasm.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Wait, where's Sebastian? Okay, he's down below. We're gonna go talk to Sebastian. We're gonna sneak into the restricted section of the library, dude. Which is something that all wizards do, right? Sarcasm's the UK way. I love sarcasm. It's my favorite. It was actually hilarious to me.
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Oh.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Don't worry about it.
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so.
Bro
I
code.
won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point.
I'll never give up
You might need me.
any of it.
So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Alright.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
He's gonna teach me something wizardy. He's gonna teach me. Do you really love sarcasm? Do you? Yeah, I do. I love it so much, dude. It's my favorite.
See there?
I'm so inconspicuous.
That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now.
I don't think I can.
There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Papa Al, thank you very much. That's very nice of you. Tier 1 sub 3 months in advance, dude. Ah! Made it. Almost screwed that one up. I did it. Now I can sneak up on those chests.
Quietly now.
That is such a cool effect, man. It's a sneaking mission, dude. It's a sneaking mission.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well.
Shut up, statue. God damn it. That statue never shuts up, dude. How are we doing it? Ooh.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
It's a sneaking mission.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
She can totally see you.
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
All right.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Yeah, trust the Slytherin kid, dude. It's fine. Wizarding. That's like the 4th time I've seen him, by the way.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Sneaking, sneaking, sneaking. Sneaking, sneaking. Oh, don't you dare. Going. Doing it.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Miracle and those two things have nothing to do with each other.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
It's funny.
Revelio.
Oh, you can cast magic while you're secret. Look at this. I love that he whispered it as well. Loosened crimson locked scarf. Let's do it. Nice. 10 more stat points. Oh, I like that look too. Yeah, whisper magic, dude. Sometimes you gotta whisper. Sometimes you gotta whisper. Secret. It's a sneaking mission, you know? Basic cast while undetected to lure authority figures. Oh, they have a whole stealth mechanic for this. That's so good.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Revelio.
See you, nerd. Shit.
Did I hear wander in the room?
No! She didn't turn towards the noise! I got caught, dude. Sneaking mission failed. F. I thought she would turn towards that. She didn't. She just stayed on me, man.
We must remain unseen.
Alright, let's do it. Okay, we actually have to go back in this way. Alright, I thought I had to redo the entire thing, but I don't. Looks like.
Revelio.
Do I get to keep... Oh, cool. It let me keep the item. So that's good. That's really good, actually. So I think all I have to do is hit...
Ghost.
That. And then... Nope. Nope. Immediately move this way. And immediately go all the way around. Because she's going to be turned the wrong way, and she won't notice me fully before I get down the stairs.
Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
Terrifying. It slows your character down, by the way, when you're being noticed.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to
Why am I
St.
so
Mungo's.
slow?
But I can research on my own.
I'm like way slower now than I was before.
Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
Enchanted
You're
books.
being awfully cryptic.
Yeah, like I'm moving way slower than I was previously, and I don't really know why. And I can't stop it.
Silent as a grave.
Alright, now we're good.
Revelio.
I don't think I have to be invisible right now. Oh, wait. It was kind of sad, actually.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Bro, what was that? You see that? It's a hand! Oh, it's just so creepy. Oh, we're fast again. That means there's probably stuff in here. I don't know what kind of stuff it would be, though.
Revelio.
Basket weave red.
Who have we here?
Shit.
Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell.
God damn it.
To tell.
Well, I better hurry.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt.
Oh,
now
Slytherin.
Go. Good luck in your search.
Very Slytherin moment.
Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
Okay, we gotta get out... I wish I could swap between a utility hotbar. It looks like I can get hotbars eventually.
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Which is kind of interesting. Dreamer's Nightwear. It's just pajamas. I'm okay with that. What are you wearing under your robes? Pajamas. I'm wearing pajamas right now, so...
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it.
Oh boy. I love that. You can go through the wrong direction. Whoa.
Revelio.
Geometric house cloak. Oh, that's neat. I like that. And it's stronger than my old stuff by a lot, too.
Where might this lead?
This is some weird stuff, man.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
I had an X button ready that did that. I hit him with his own weapon on that one. Holy shit. Oh, hit the wrong button.
Protego.
Oh, that was a dodgeable. Alright. Those guys are nasty, dude. Those guys are nasty. Successful 10+ hit combos will start generating ancient magic. Alright. Cast X in order to knock them out as well. That's really interesting. Yeah, I gotta hold down protection for the stupefy.
Levioso. Potato.
That gives you ancient magic back.
Levioso.
Huh. But how?
Accio.
Hmm. Oh, okay. Oh! Little terrifying.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Interesting. Plaid long coat that's weaker than mine. And some money. So it looks like I can actually do Leviosa and knock things off the edges. So I'm going to do that.
Leviosa. Leviosa.
Ow.
Stupid one. Leviosa.
All right.
It is a book after all.
Yeah, I couldn't do it. There wasn't a good opportunity to knock him off the edge. I wanted to. I like the combat. Combat feels good. Don't buy into Zultralord's troll. He's here all the time. What Zultralord tries to do is state the most outrageous statement he can. If you're falling for it, you're giving him vitamins. Yeah, it's another mirror. It's another memory. Wizards are real, little kid. And before Weasley's.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand.
So there's a history for this.
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
Why are the whispers coming in?
Training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few.
What if she turns out to be bad?
Such we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
I think she turns out to be a villain, dude. Yeah. Look at that face. Oh, not good. Not good. Desire for power.
Sebastian.
Dude, I'm looking like I'm wearing a bathrobe. Look at me.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me.
Come on.
You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Bro code.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Bro code. 100% bro code. You see that? I'm gonna go back to being invisible now. Hey.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I hate that statue so much, dude. Do I have any quests right now? Okay, we gotta go back to Fig's place, I guess. We don't really have anything we have to do. Actually, we don't need to be invisible anymore because we're not in the restricted section. The map isn't red. So I think I'm just allowed to walk around right now. Although, I now have that charm, so I can go and open up all of those chests that I haven't been able to yet. Wait a minute.
Levioso.
Wrong spell. I don't like having to swap this.
Revelio. Lumos.
This one. It's near books with a painting of a guy shushing. Very tall painting. Okay, he's right over there. Is that him? Or is it a different one? Yep, that's him. So where is our moth buddy? There we go. Let's take the moth back. We did it! Yeah, binding all 27 keys would be cumbersome. I wish I had a hot swap, because it looks like we have like 4 things here. Maybe that comes later. I wish I could swap between utility spells and combat spells. Does that make sense? So I wish I had like a utility set and a combat set and I could just easily swap. I think we can unlock it, because there's definitely more bars there. I just wish that was kind of like available already, because we already have enough spells where it's like, I wish I had this. You know what I mean? Oh wait, I should be going up. I'm dumb. Yeah, in combat, the combat set comes up. No, I'd even want to be able to do it, like, switch between them. You know? I don't think there's anything else up here now that I think about it. Yeah, dude, to be honest with you, it's quite good. I'm really surprised with just how nice this feels so far. So if you're wondering if you want to buy it, if you don't want to buy it, get it. If you do, I'm having a good amount of fun with it. So... And I was expecting it to not be as good as it is.
Can be as magical as anything.
And it is very good. So, like, you know. Oh, wait, we gotta go this way. It looks like I'm actually on the Hogwarts grounds at night now, though. Which is kind of cool. Professor Fig.
Revelio.
Nothing else secret right now. Yeah, Revelio doesn't take a slot. It's like kind of mandatory, so you just hit R and it does it. I feel like Lumos should be the same way, you know what I mean? Yeah, the hat insisted that I was Ravenclaw, and I was like, no, because Ravenclaws live in the top tower of Hogwarts, and farts rise. So... Ravenclaw Tower is full of farts. It's... You know I'm right. I'm gonna go open up this chest now.
Off on another adventure, are we?
You can't see me. Watch the sadness in this chest eyes. 500 gold, dude. What do you think gives Ravenclaw its power? Farts. 100%. I won't stop bullying him. Oh.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
You don't say. See you,
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
There was also a chest down there.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how?
Don't worry about
Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Alright, we've done it. Are they gonna fire him, though?
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us.
Maybe that's by design, though.
I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another Pensieve. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I'm gonna tell them you did it, kid? No, dude.
I'll see what I can
I mean,
learn
my
about
last
the
name
missing
is
pages while you're
McGoblin.
gone.
Good.
Just saying.
Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them.
Revelio.
Nice. We did it. All right. Potions class. I still haven't even made potions yet. What's going on here? Oh, we got
It's
mail.
time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
I think I'm going to do that one first. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that one first. We're starting to get, like, differing main quests, which is kind of cool. Most of the map is covered by fog, limiting what you can see. Hamlets are small communities throughout the world. This is the hamlet Lower Hogsfield. Okay. So we've got a lot of different towns? It's not just
Professor
Hogsmeade?
Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Girl from Wagadu, Herbology class. We're gonna go to Herbology class first. I definitely want to go learn about magical plants, dude. Like, that's my whole jam. I'm 100% about that. You've got mail. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Fig is a very cool character. I've liked all of the professors so far. I think they've been quite fun.
Revelio.
So, yeah, they've been good. Everything about this has been good. I think I've gotten all of the flying pages and stuff. And the game has directly rewarded me for exploration so far, which is quite nice. Feels good.
Yes, Professor Binns does join on.
Revelio.
Is it this? There we go. Greenhouse tree. Situated in the center of Hogwarts Greenhouse, this giant tree has a system of roots as deep, reaching, and convoluted as the school's dungeons. Can I open up this? Interesting. Whatever it is inside of there, it sounds like.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Here we go! Plant lady. The Lux do continue to mock us. Look at that thing! That could eat a man!
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
She's the best.
We do look forward to growing together.
Growing together? Oh my god.
Thrilling it is
Sickly
to have
sweet.
everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb.
It's a venomous tentacula, dude.
Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
She does do puns like me. It's the worst. It's my favorite already.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Everyone's all putting cotton balls in their ears.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils
They dimmed
and
the
give it
sound.
a firm tug. Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake
Seeing as it's made out of dirt. A dirty blanket made out of dirt.
Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables.
Yeah.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'm fine with that.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany.
It might be, Camille. Might be different because I've upgraded it.
Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Takes 10 minutes. Interesting. So I planted it.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion.
Hey.
I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that.
I need those.
Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on.
Dude, what?
And let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Wonder if they're missable side quests? I don't know. I'm wondering if there's timed ones or anything like that. Maybe.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead.
Yeah, lead me to a place I've never been
Defense
before.
against
Yeah.
the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good.
Yoink.
Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
I live for this. How do I toss it? Oh, man. Hoba! Get cabbaged.
That. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on.
Can I just...
Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left the honking daffodils in tatters.
Oh my god, look at them roll
Vicious
around,
little
dude.
bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Dude, I'm gonna throw cabbages at people all the time. I was imagining it already, 100%.
I was imagining it the entire time.
It's a little grim, right?
Of course. You're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants, too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea.
What does that mean?
Anyway, we, probably...
There's so many ways they could go. What does that even mean, dude? Yeah, a little bit psycho behavior. Just a little bit. Like you weren't thinking about it. Like you weren't thinking about stealing all of the plants and throwing them at people. Right?
Revelio.
Yoink! Dirigible plums. Oh, those are the ones that fly! Those are the best. I love that. Another lock. It haunts me so. It deeply haunts me. How big is this place? Ooh.
Revelio.
I'm just gonna take everything. I'm just gonna steal everything that I possibly can. Right? That, stolen. Any other plants in here for me to steal? Upwards? Nope. Nothing left to be thefted. At least not currently. Yeah, big enough for indoor trees, dude. It is pretty huge. I've always wanted a greenhouse, man. I grow so many plants, like I grow so much food, that I've always just wanted a greenhouse. It'd be so nice to have. Because then I wouldn't have to, like, worry. You know what I mean? I wouldn't have to, like, worry about it certain times a year or anything like that.
Revelio.
There's so much stuff that I could grow that way. More plants to steal.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clayton.
3 minutes left. Ah, more theftable plants. You're looking at that? Over there? Yeah, that? Looks like it's outside, actually. Never mind. I was going to steal it right in front of me.
Have you ever had a cauldron leak? I didn't think it was...
Dear Professor Garlic, how very thoughtful of you, and to remember that strawberries are my favorite. They're as sweet as can be. It's no wonder muggles love them so much. Everything you cultivate seems to be of such high quality, from bitterroot to berries. I do hope that my darling niece can learn this skill whilst under your tutelage. Lenora so adores you, as do all of your students, I'm sure. From Eleanor.
Couldn't find a strong enough trait, is my guess.
Hello.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Stand there for 3 minutes staring at it? No.
I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
You're saying that that letter is that girl's mom hitting on this teacher? You know, Zaphiroth, people can say things, nice things to each other. And it doesn't necessarily mean that they want to get with them, you know? Like, that might be a hard concept to understand. It's difficult, right? She said her strawberries? Yes. Presents. To friends. And only to her? Why are you like this? I love plants.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Not in Mass Effect. If you're nice, you're all instantly in a relationship. That's not how the world works.
Revelio.
That's not how it works. Just because you're nice to someone doesn't mean that they're interested in you, man. If you go through life thinking that, you're going to have a terrible time. You sus? I'm going to sit here and stare at this Dittany for 1 minute. That's what I'm going to do. Because it's ready in 58 seconds. We're going to watch it grow. We're going to watch it. You're going to have a tough life if you think that, though, man. You think I'm not sus? I'm probably 20 FBI on 20 FBI watch lists? Dude. Why, though? You had to be disappointed so many times. I know, exactly. That's exactly what it is. 1 minute until I can harvest it. The magic takes 30 more seconds, Saffroth. Staring at it, dude. I'm viewing it with my eyes. Yeah, Camille, you're 100% right. That is exactly true. Imagine telling someone it's 1 minute so you can harvest a plant in real life. I mean, that's basically the microwave, right? The food won't be done until 60 seconds from now. And you put it in the magic box in your kitchen, and you press a button, and then it's done in 60 seconds. There we go. Imagine you had a microwave that gave you plants. Does this just keep regrowing? Can I just keep looking at this? And getting infinite Ditney, dude? That's kind of sick. Little bit useful, right? Give to me the potions class. I wish to potions. Immediately.
I've always said that travel.
I've learned about plants. I must now learn about potions. And then I can make 1,000,000 potions. And then I will never have to pay attention in combat, because I'll just chain chug magic until I die. Because that's what you do. Grow to 10,000 pounds on healing potions,
Someone
dude.
from the ministry guarding the school.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent.
I'm gonna become Gerald, dude. 100%. Geralt, dude. I'm gonna do it.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect.
Cook it wrong and you die.
You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggen-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggen-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw.
That was a very
Before
knowing
today's
phrase
class
there.
is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggen-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
It was like one of those sentences where he's like, back in the Wizard War. I've seen things. The Wiggenweld potion won't heal those. Like, it was like one of those, right?
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Stirring it. Now you gotta taste it, right?
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
There you go.
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done.
We've done it.
And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes,
yeah.
sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your Herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful.
Steal it. He
Come and
means
see
steal
me
it.
when you finished brewing.
That's what he means.
And we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
I have a lot of potion ingredients because I've just been stealing so many things.
Considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
You did.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity.
Oh, no.
I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
It's a Weasley. It's the worst idea.
Are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't
It's one of those Weasley boys, dude.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Adurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
You know what? I want to see a Weasley plan come together, man.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing.
I'm gonna do it.
To me when you have the feather.
I'm gonna do it.
Remember,
Oh, that's a really big and obvious feather. I thought that thing was gonna be tiny, dude. I thought it was gonna be tiny. It's enormous. "31st of December, 1875, from Auror Office to Borgin and Burke's, or subject is Borgin and Burke's. Borgin and Burke's has had an increased amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more Aurors to join those that have already been watching the shop. You are amongst the new additions. Further instructions to follow." He's an Auror. That's why he's weird. That's the reason. Ashwinder eggs. Oh, that's so cool. The little animations of that are great, dude.
Revelio.
I don't think there's anything else I need.
Should not be that dowel.
What was that? A single coin.
Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Professor Sharp's Auror badge. Yeah, he's an Auror. Yep. He's openly an Auror as well, which is interesting.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Adurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Oh god, I think I'll find out when it's finished, when it blows up half the room.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate
So we need
loss of
Horcrux
your
and
eyebrows.
Dittany. Adurus just needs Ashwinder and Mongrel Fur. Invisibility potion needs Troll Bogies, which we don't have. Alright. We're brewing it. It's gonna take 30 seconds. Gross. Found some of those eggs in Hogsmeade? I haven't found those yet. It's interesting that we can find more of those, though. You get one bottle? Yeah, I guess that makes sense, right? Time to never use it? No, I'll be able to craft these later. Enhances the drinker's defense by covering them in durable rock skin, right? That's definitely going to be useful. Yeah, the yield for this one cast. You start as a 5th year. Yeah, Mooney. We can do Horclump, but I don't have any Horclump juice, so I can't do that.
And now we add the Mallow Sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening?
I'm moving back.
Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Goddamn Weasleys.
Dragon Dart! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Ah, shit. Well, hello.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I made a mistake. He knows damn well. I have to fess up.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact
Oh, he
you're a new
probably does,
student.
Zaphroth. He knows the exact ingredient I stole.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves.
Nice.
Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
You know, like the bathroom, right?
I think each of us has had enough excitement
I like
for
that.
one day. Class is dismissed.
He values honesty even in wrongdoing, right? Even when you're doing something wrong, he values the honesty. That's a cool character. I like that a lot. Let's hit level 14. More gold.
Revelio.
Let me in. Let me in. I want to break locks, dude. We should value honesty like that? We should. We don't, usually. What is that? What is that? What is he brewing? What is this, like, steampunk distillery he's got going on out here? That's outrageous.
That is not appropriate attire.
Silence.
Revelio.
That's like the 5th time I've seen that.
Now.
That house elf, dude.
Levioso.
Boop. Yoink.
Revelio.
Guy pondering his orb. Oh no, he's dead? Yeah, I had to remove his orb from him. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Okay, Professor Hackett's assignment 2. Successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling. Cast Incendio on enemies. Interesting. Spell combination practice. The girl from Wagadoo. We're gonna go to the Wagadoo one. I think that's probably the fun one right now. Nettie Onai in Lower Hogsfield. Which I don't think I have a fast travel point down there. But I also don't have, like, any way of getting there other than running yet, so I don't have a mount, like a broom or anything like that. Yeah, I'm going to the main quest for right now.
Revelio.
But there's so many things on the way. Like, what the hell is that?
I was destined to be a glorious.
Bro, what is this?
I was. How in the world did people?
No, it's one of those... Maybe it's not. Maybe I have to do fire on it? Because it's a dragon?
I wonder why Madame Kagawa didn't become a professional cricket player.
We dig it.
Revelio.
Something down there. There we go. Three Sisters Bells. The Three Sisters Bells are said to tribute to 3 similarly named beautiful steep ridges that rise majestically over a glen in Argyllshire. It is rumored that one can hear them ring in the glen, way across the Highlands. When they are rung in the castle, locals have been baffled by the mysterious ringing for years.
Revelio.
There we go. There's whatever it is. Flattened armor. Set of armor belonged to Sir Skagglethorpe, the Heedless, who unwisely challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs. You think he's still in there? You think maybe he's just... They just kind of left him in there, right? You know? It's probably the same.
Revelio.
Anytime there's a ding, it means there's a secret object nearby. Goblin artifact. This is owned by you, chat. Horns like this were used by goblins during the 1612 Goblin Rebellion to rally troops and generally annoy witches and wizards. That's what you do. This horn was discovered in the aftermath of the rebellion behind Hogshead Inn, with a wedge of gorgonzola stuffed inside, presumably to mute it. That's you.
Revelio.
What is that? When the bombs went off. That's what that is. Scorch marks. Allegedly the location of the first known instance of an arguably successful casting of Bombarda. Date unknown. Caster unidentifiable. Blat. Right to the wall, dude. It's very funny.
Revelio.
Have you been...
Let's see. I think it's cool that I can just stealth up anytime. Another lock. Another lock, dude.
Revelio.
I think it's behind that. Damn. We're gonna move on.
Do you realize what you're wearing?
Shut up. Do you realize you're on a broom? Oh, I can't even slap him, dude. What is this? Teal Chinese fireball scarf. Alright, I'm in. Navigator scarf actually has even higher stats. Sick. I'm down. I don't think it... I don't think that Brian can say that. He can't say Irish wristwatch. It's true. You can try saying it out loud right now. Go for it. Good luck. Irish wristwatch.
Handy resource indeed, your field.
This dude's just walking around with a broom. I want a broom, dude. Is there anything stopping me from going anywhere that I want to now? I think I can just go. I think I might be able to just go out into the world now, man. Am I inside the castle grounds, though? Oh, dude, I can just go. Mushrooms. Yoink. Drive-by mushroom theft. Wasn't me. Flu network. Definitely grabbing that. Probably somewhat limited by the deck of spells. That's what I'm thinking, too. Whoa! Made the jump. That being said, it still seems like I have quite a lot of stuff I can just interact with now. I can just go out into the world and see things now, which is cool. And I'm definitely just going to pick up everything to make potions with later, for sure. Yeah, a lot more freedom. Oh. Oh, I can just climb? Can I take fall damage? I can, but it's very small. Yeah. Parkour. Drowning. How much parkour can I do? Wizard parkour is the best kind. I don't know how it expected me to get there, but I'm running there instead. Because it's hilarious.
Revelio.
Alright.
Accio.
With those moonstones. Hey, somebody left something out in the open. Pork juice. I need those to make health potions. It's got a fire on it. It's got a picture of fire on it, but it's not reacting with the fire. Hold up. What if we did...
This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
So how am I liking this story so far? I thought the game was about being a normal dude, not Chosen One stuff. It is a little bit Chosen One, right? It's got the Chosen One trope in it, but that's not... You know, that's not weird for this. Harry Potter is very much so about Chosen One's storyline, which I think is fine. That doesn't really get in the way of it. I think that they've done a very, very good job of world building on this, and the world building feels very nice. Something that I didn't expect. I expected it to be like, oh, it's Harry Potter, you all know Harry Potter, and like that'd be it, right? But no, they've spent a great amount of time painstakingly revealing the world to you as if you had never heard of it before, in a way that doesn't make original Harry Potter fans feel like they're being talked down to, which is something that I think is quite tough to do, and they've done it well. I think it's good. It is kind of a long tutorial, but it's not, it doesn't feel like a tutorial to me, right? It feels more like you're a student, and they're teaching you. It doesn't feel like a tutorial. It feels different than that. That being said, I do think that it is quite slow in some parts, for sure, but it doesn't really get in the way of itself yet. It might later. Maybe it gets boring. I don't know. But so far, I've enjoyed it. Seafoam Nightwear. I got another pajama, dude. Dude, I am styling on pajamas. All those are weaker. I don't want it. Oh, God. They're even more powerful pajamas than my last pajamas. They nailed the studentness? Yeah, I kind of think they did.
Revelio.
I think they did a really good job of that. Legitimately. And that's not an easy thing to do. Like, as a dev, that's a hard thing to do, is to make stuff that feels correct. And they made the characters likable enough that it felt okay, you know? What is that? What is that? What is this?
Incendio.
Huh. Where am I on the map? So I'm just on the beach, just south of Hogwarts. Yeah. I'm gonna remember that. Maybe we can actually... Let's try this. What if we can put this inside of this? Nope. Maybe there's something we can pull into this? I'm gonna check this area. Because now I've got a puzzle here and I want to solve it, you know what I mean? It's like a ball or something. You can slot into that. Like rolling it down the hill, maybe. Go check that house. Oh! That might be it!
Levioso. Incendio.
That's gonna take some kind of magic I don't have yet. That's exactly what that is. That's magic I don't have yet. And we'll probably have to shoot it. Yeah. It's gonna be like Repulso, something like that for sure. I'm glad to see that there's still more puzzles happening, right? You know, like stuff that's like, hey, use the magic. And I can also do things like steal a sheep, you know what I mean? Like just a little bit. Maybe a chicken.
Levioso.
You can fly!
Revelio.
I don't know why I did that. It's normal. Don't worry about it. Aha! I'm in your house, stealing your things. Groundskeeper tools. Oh, I'm in the groundskeeper's house, dude. I'm stealing the groundskeeper's stuff. I've stolen his clothing. going to steal his outfit and I'm going to wear it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Deep fried chicken? Wait a minute. Where's that chicken? Where'd that chicken go?
Incendio.
Okay, I gotta be closer, I think. It was lightly on fire for a moment there. It was just slightly, like a little bit of fire, right? It's kind of funny. Thank him for his clothes when you meet him. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Yeah, I guess Aragog wouldn't be in the Forbidden Forest yet unless
good to see you, my friend.
they live a very long time. Maybe, right?
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I moved to the left side because all my health is on the right side. That's the reason. Yeah, I'm on the left today.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I can't say. No, I can't tell her, dude. Because if I tell her, then it would endanger her, right? The more people that know, the more dangerous it is for everyone else. I don't think it's a good idea. I honestly don't think it's a good idea.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like
It's
Rookwood
1875,
and Harlow are the reason
Zephyr.
my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite,
I know, dude, the goggles are amazing.
perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Yeah, I think it did get... It became nighttime while we were talking. It's kind of interesting. We can now Flu Network over here, too.
What's going on here?
I beg your pardon, blah, blah, blah.
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Alright, let's go see. We got a side quest.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil.
Oh,
Mr.
boy.
Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Just shooting at people's feet now. I don't feel like they expected me to light them on fire instantly. You know what I'm saying?
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Ooh. Oh, I had to dodge that. That was a mistake.
Incendio! Help Rookwood find me himself.
Levioso, Accio.
I tried to shield that. That was a mistake.
Levioso, Incendi.
Oh! I keep shielding when I should dodge. I keep shielding when I need to dodge. Dodge is the red one. I'm gonna try it again. Yeah, when I need to... So I'm not used to dodging just yet on the mouse, because I was doing it with control before and Q for the shield. So I have to get used to that. Yes, you're very scary now.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
I'm gonna light you on fire instantly.
Incendio. I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take this student over my
Incendio.
There we go. Cut off the head. Boom! That feels pretty... I just turned him into a chicken. He's a chicken now.
What on earth?
I made that man into a chicken.
I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Turned him into a chicken, he ran away. That ancient magic turned the man into a chicken. I can't get over that. That's hilarious.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch
I gotta get used to the dodge,
to
dude.
get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Yeah.
Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Impeccable spellcasting, thank you.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
Why do they not arrest him? Because they know that he's the leader? Until he doesn't do his wizard taxes, you really can't get him, right? And then how that goes? When you're like the leader of the mafia, like they just don't touch you until you forget to do your wizard taxes? The wizard mafia, right? I feel like it's that.
Researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
How well does Nora Treadwell tread if Nora Treadwell could tread well? It's pretty good. I don't think Merlin's a myth.
Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
Merlin was a Slytherin dude? Hold up.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings.
Magic works. Thank you for gifting it
to
to
test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
Here, child, put this on there so if it blows up, you're the one who dies instead of me.
It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet. Revelio.
Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground.
Accio.
Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Ew! It's leech juice, dude. Leech juice, dude. Just squeeze some leeches.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
I love that they use his name as like a curse, right? Like Merlin's beard! Oh, bye, I guess.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
It's a time puzzle. But why is it a time puzzle? Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3... Is it just 3 of them? I would expect there to be 4 with the symbol that it was.
Incendio! Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Hear that little razz against Merlin, dude? Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
There! How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
That was really cool. I like that.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl.
So that ball we found earlier was a Merlin
You should
trial.
feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research.
I'm excited for
My
that.
guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And
That's quite
do
cool.
Be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed.
Revelio.
I return to the safety of my notes and books.
That's really, really cool, actually. Leeches! Gross. Wait, I can get a whole bunch of leech juice right now, which probably is something I should collect just because it's able to be collected. You know, like if you find something you can get, just get it all. Right? Yeah, open world puzzles are quite fun. I like that. Oh, hey. I need to sell stuff. Make sure I have everything that I needed. Okay, good. I'm wearing all my strongest gear. If you don't have 999 of it, you know you need it? Yeah.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Wiggenweld potions are 100 coin each. I chain chug those, my dude. Let's get rid of that.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
Don't need any of it. All lower stat gear. And we can transmog into anything of it now, which is quite awesome. Alright, Adurus potions, Maxima potions. This guy will actually sell leech juice. 150 each. We just picked that up off of the beach, my dude. So it seems like they sell you things for exorbitant prices, right?
Wonder who lives here.
I never thought.
Did you sell your school-provided uniform? Yeah, for 0, too. For 0.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Oh, that's ominous.
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
We gotta help this goblin, dude. We gotta do it.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me.
We gotta help the goblin, dude.
It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
You said it was south of here? Yeah, we're doing
After
it.
what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Yeah, we're gonna do this, dude. We might even be able to sneak in. You know what I mean? Something was just moving and very loud in the forest. Did you hear that? Like, I don't know what it is. What? Is there some bullshit out there? Like, what's going on? Something started, and then promptly stopped. Right? I heard the music and instantly ran. Thornback Scurrier.
Potato, Levioso.
It's a huge spider. It's just a big old spider, dude. That's what that was. That was just combat music. I was like, dude, what is happening right now?
This place has seen better days. Levioso. Accio.
Get juggled. Just get juggled, dude.
Levioso.
Ever get juggled? Ever have that happen to you? Yoink.
Revelio.
I turned that guy into mist and then stole a potion off of his corpse. It's pretty good.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Incendio.
That's really cool. Ugh.
Revelio.
There's chests in there. Can I break through this?
Incendio.
So it looks like I can't burn through that. Maybe later I can blow it up or something.
Levioso. Accio.
Oh, I tried to jump. You can't jump out of those.
Incendio. Incendio.
They really don't like fire. But they're also completely immune to other magic. That's a bit powerful. That's a little bit rough, right? There's another one over here.
Levioso.
Got it.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
That was a nasty monster, dude. There's like a chest here. Can I Accio that? I don't know if I can.
Accio.
I can! That feels nice. I like that. Brown leather gloves. Let's go check them out. What did I get? That monster felt really interesting, actually. I like that some of them you can't. When you static shock your PC and hear the USB device detach noise? No, dude. Oh, I can throw cabbages, can I? That's true. A lot of moonstone.
Levioso. Accio.
Mongrel fur, which I didn't have before. Mongrel fur actually makes that, like, armor potion that we have. I did throw a cabbage there, which was interesting. I just wanted to see if it would work.
I didn't always like a polite battle.
This is a sneaking mission.
An encampment. This must be it.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching.
Incendio. Potato. Leviosa. Accio.
A little bit better on that one. I gotta get better at that shield.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Sneaking mission.
Levioso.
Killing your guards. Killing your guards. Dude, a wizard with invisibility is the scariest damn thing on the planet.
How many of you are there?
How nice of you to stop by.
That's a pretty good little combo. I'm liking that. Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind.
Can't handle a little altercation.
Must have been the wind. Yeah, if it reminds me of Oz from He-Man. That's funny. Oh! Holy shit. That actually hurt really bad. No survivors.
Levioso.
God, the magic feels so good. It just feels good.
Someone out there?
It just feels good.
Yes. Levioso.
Yeah, I think it's good. I think that the combat feels really nice. I do want to know what Z does on that.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
I think we found out what Z does. You know, like maybe...
You won't get away with that.
Oh no, I don't want to use that right now. That's a mistake.
Not your best moment, I fear.
Ow. I may have interacted with an object before I should. It's quite
now,
funny.
to free Arn's carts.
What is that? It doesn't appear I could pull that out. Maybe we can Leviosa? No? Well, that won't move. Hmm. Well, we use the Mallow Suite on this. And it looks like there's 4 orb spots here, but I don't know what that is. What? Oh, because I used Leviosa on it. It was still running. The Leviosa was still trying to pull it out of the floor. Alright. Well, I'm just gonna leave that over there doing whatever it is that it's doing.
Revelio.
More stuff. Yeah, probably not the spells that I know right now.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Okay, here we go. What? What?
Revelio.
Well, what does it do?
Incendio.
What is... Okay...
Revelio.
Well, that's definitely activated something, right? Oh, wait. It does feel like the movies. It does. In like a really good way, too. There's another one. Well, that's 2.
Revelio.
Nothing in here. Dude, I love this. The goblin machinery is like the coolest goddamn thing on the planet to me. It's so freaking rad. So 2 of those platforms. The third one is outside. There we go. It looks like there's some mushrooms in here as well. Oh, it looks like it's outside, apparently. I can't break it. I have to go all the way around.
Revelio.
Okay, so there those are. There's mushrooms inside of an area I can't get. Give me those mushrooms. Give me those mushrooms immediately. How dare you? How dare you? There are the orbs that I need. At least I think those are them.
Incendio. Accio.
It's honestly really good. Like, so far, it has felt very fantastic. Much more so than I thought the game was going to.
What's that?
We did it! One of the Merlin puzzles, dude. He's a... Am I wrong, or did he look a little bit more tangible on that one? I feel like he looked a little bit more tangible there.
Revelio.
I think that's it. I think we're good. Also, one wizard versus an entire, like, massive pack. The new tutorial one was less? I think so, too. I think he's a little bit more tangible because we've done it twice now. I wonder if eventually we'll be able to talk to it. You think Merlin's puzzles suck, dude? I like them. I think they're cool.
Accio.
Wrecked.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
True. Sheep, sheep, sheep. I like that I can just go off the path and, like, find stuff. You know what I mean? Like...
What do you have in store for me this time?
What do we got? Okay. Is that all of them? There's got to be more. Where are the others? Huh. That's definitely not all of them. There's got to be something else.
Revelio.
There are some plants I can gather out here. I wonder if there's another one farther away. Ah! Should have looked up.
Would be proud.
We never look up. Yeah, I think so too, Zephyr. I think I can chain those a little bit better. Accio Incendio is pretty damn good, though. Oh, look, it stayed longer that time. It's happening. We're creating a Merlin out of plants. All hail Plant Merlin. This is the way. More Horklump. We can make more potions out of that. We love that. Yeah.
Revelio.
Huh.
Incendio.
Hmm.
Revelio.
What is that?
Accio.
There we go. This floor feels like it's gonna fall, dude.
Incendio.
Okay, that doesn't light.
Revelio.
Oh, it definitely moves. How, though? This isn't good. You know, it's just like a tomb that's empty, right?
Incendio.
That seems like a bad thing. You know what I mean? I feel like these should light on fire. But I guess not.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
You don't say. It's like all fire related. Ah, there's something.
Accio.
That is not what I thought this was gonna do. Holy crap, that's so cool. What an outrageously interesting room. What a really cool room, dude. Look at that. I thought it was gonna, like, do a puzzle where the thing came up, not the whole room went down. That's freaking awesome, dude. What an what a cool room, dude. Like, I actually really like that. That is not how I expected that to go at all. There's so many things like that in this where it's like sense of discovery filling, where you don't even realize it's going to be like that. Are you a bad guy? It'll buff out. Don't worry about it. I like how he twitched there, too. It was great. Yeah, just kind of running through the world. There's a lot of stuff out there, man. It's really nice.
If you're here for my wares... On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading.
I just murdered a bunch of people. It's fine.
For believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
There's no trouble.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
Hell yeah.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you for murdering a bunch of my kin. That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
I'm here to buy things.
What do you have for sale?
More like to sell stuff, to be honest.
What can I help you with today?
Oh, hold up. I actually got some stuff that's higher level than what I can wear. Spider's web hat. Alright, we gotta go equip some stuff.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Yeah, I think the goblins are quite nice, to be honest with you. I think they're very cool. They painted them in such an interesting light as well. That one we can't wear yet. Or we don't need it. This is the one I can't wear yet. 40 defense. I'm gonna go from 22 to 40, dude. Oh. It's kind of a nice change. Opulent spiderweb hat. Opulent. It's very opulent.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I still can't get over my amazing goggles, dude. They're too good.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Collection updated celestial blue. Is that another handle for my wand? I think it is. Oh, that looks cool. Look at that one. That's actually really awesome looking. It's made out of like a quartz or something. Like a... Oh, it's red marble. I was gonna say it's like a red kind of a quartz looking. I like that a lot. We're gonna do that one. Red wand! Oh, more stuff. I love that I just, like, sell a whole bunch of stuff and then immediately start goblining. Just stealing everything I can, man. Loot goblin away. Parkour. Wizard parkour. Breaking stuff, dude. What else is in here? What other loot do you have? Yeah, I'm gonna kick that.
Revelio.
Sorry about that. That one is locked. Still gotta find out how to use locks, man. Unfortunate. Alright, let's use the Flu Network to get back. There's Hogsmeade. There's where we're at right now. There we go. Flu Network! I am Seth. I am a wizard. Yeah, I really need that unlocking spell, man. I really need that unlocking spell so I can really start finding out what's in these rooms, man. It's gotta happen. Also, my character looks ridiculous, which is the best part about this. I'm gonna track that spell. Or track that spell. Well, I'm gonna track that, quest. Oh.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura Recruitment Program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits here more than you might suspect.
Oh.
And most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely
That's
a
not good.
Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
Yeah, the goggles are hilarious, Seth. I want to find out about this. I'm actually interested in this.
With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think.
And yeah, there's a lot of side
see you
quests.
there soon, I hope.
There are a lot of side quests. Let's go look at our quests real fast, and we'll make sure that we're doing... That is the main quest, actually. So that one is the main quest. Interesting. And that is the best lead we have for new pages for that book. So, off we go. I think I might actually have to use the Flu Network here. Let's go to World Map. Oh. Yeah, that'd do it. I think that's going to be the closest Flu Network spot that I have. How's the game's combat? Very good. I'm not very good at it yet either. I'm getting better at it over time. I'd have to say that it's more complex and good than I thought it was going to be. I'm surprised, right? You didn't know they could go to all paintings in them? Yeah, it's like a network, dude. Once you put a painting on the wall, dude, they could dock to each other and go into each painting. That's how it works. No, it's not limited. It's the painting network. I don't like that at all. I don't like... Oh, I hate that.
Incendio!
Oh, I hate it. Stop it. Go away. God, I hate that. I hate it so much, dude. What was that? What's that noise? It's a bunch of grouse. Yoink.
Revelio.
Bunch of dudes out here farming without magic? Why? Shouldn't you be like magic farming, dude?
Who lived here, I wonder?
New hat. New hat. Can't wear it yet. Level 16 hats, huh? Hell of a thing.
Revelio.
Dude, I don't like Living Strawman. Living Strawman freaks me out. Living Strawman straight up freaks me out. Like, no joke, man. Yeah, still going strong, man. I'm enjoying this game. A lot, actually. I have no intention of stopping. And I'm finding all kinds of secrets. There's like whispers there. I think when you're close to a pickup item, it'll actually make whisper sounds, which is interesting. A lot of love from the artist went into it. Dude, the world building that they did on this is phenomenal. Like, the story writing, the world building,
the place Minister Diggory mentioned.
The environments.
Ellen lives
We found a
around here
secret
somewhere.
earlier that was just very nice. Warning, dug bug sighting, be careful. What's a dug bug? I don't even know what a dug bug is, dude. It's a house elf. Hey.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I didn't mean to bump him. How you doing? Can I steal him? Immune. I wanted to steal him.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Dude, that painting goes a long distance.
Madam Thistlewood.
Yeah, Rattler, do you have a good day?
Your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect.
Interesting.
Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared.
Love puzzles.
To woo a girl? She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
Investigator McGoblin is on the case. I'll come with you to Azkaban if it will save her. Let's do it.
That's a horrible story. If you think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news.
We get to see Azkaban,
You are to be
dude?
commended for your kindness and bravery. Fortunately, being a retired aura has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Let's rock, dude.
Let's go.
I'm
Stay
going.
yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Don't say that.
And
Don't say
tread lightly in that
splinched.
horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
Splinched is horrifying. Isn't that when you, like, apparate inside of a wall and stuff? Isn't that what that means? Like, apparate into something? Hey, I'm just over there vomiting. Don't worry about it. Oh, something's wrong.
Expecto Patronum!
Rabbit! Wrong.
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
She got a rabbit, dude.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me.
I wonder if I get to
The
learn.
Dementors won't harm us now. Still, be careful.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
Careful around, Anne. She's been here a lot longer than
Oh, dude, this is grim.
I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you.
Oh, wait.
You don't scare me.
I want to go in here. Yeah, dude, this is pretty grim.
There's a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
All around in darkness, my only friend, my only hope.
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a
Holy
student
shit.
from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hogsmeade.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave? Near Upper Hogsfield?
Yeah.
Hogsfield, field, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault?
The destroyed
in
house we
some
walked
ruins,
past.
Near Upper Hogsfield? I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book.
Yeah, she's broken, dude.
No, you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
Oh, dear.
What is it, Anne?
You're hurt.
I can't pause it.
Go.
Sorry for the
The
ads.
cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
But Madam Thistlewood, all right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave.
What ended up happening was Anne, who's the prisoner, reached out and like slapped her in the neck with something that was giving off like poisonous gas. And then she immediately apparated us both away to here. And then she said, I need something, and then just apparated away instantly. So like something happened to her. That aura is like messed up, right?
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Deeply messed up. So we gotta wait. We gotta wait and see what happened to her. Aren't ads streamer's choice? It goes, we have to opt into it, and then it plays every 30 minutes. So no. It's an automatic thing. We got some enemies up ahead. I can see them.
Accio. Incendio.
I think I just instantly turned him into a mongrel pelt, dude. Yeah, if I wasn't in control, they'd still run ads. So now I'm in slight control, and we don't have pre-roll ads as a result of that.
Anne told me about.
Which is better. So, those pre-roll ads kind of suck.
No one's been here for ages.
Okay.
Incendio.
I used to break it.
Accio. Revelio.
Interesting. What are those? Just coins. Alright.
No, that's not it.
There is a puzzle here.
No. How did you do this, Jackdaw?
How do we know?
Revelio.
There's got to be a reason for this. Ah.
I see how this goes. You
There we
couldn't
go.
outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind?
Well done, you solved my puzzle. I knew you were a kindred spirit, and the only one with whom I could truly share my adventures. Meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest as soon as you can, and I will show you the map that I mentioned. There's no telling where it will lead us. I found it on pages that Peeves ripped from a secret book, and no one else seems to be able to find. I haven't any idea what lies ahead, but I am glad to know I shall share my future with you. This is only the beginning. Richard. P.S. I am terribly glad you found this, as I would have gone on alone if you did not. What fun would that be? You know what we realized about this? Peeves caused a woman to go to Azkaban for like 40 years. And you think that guy's not dangerous? She's in Azkaban for like 40 years, completely broken by Dementors because of Peeves.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves. And then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best of her in the end.
Not so much.
Ask? How is she?
I'm gonna say not well, I'm afraid.
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off.
Oh.
I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me.
Oh.
Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
Yeah, you mean pre-rolls versus agreeing to run ads during the show. That's exactly what it is.
If you don't mind me asking,
pre-rolls suck. They're the worst.
How did you lose your head?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do find yourself
lightheaded,
in a
huh?
cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
He's feeling a little lightheaded, dude.
Helen mentioned Apollonia Black. Did she set up Anne to take the fall?
Have you never met any members of the Black family? They can be rather vindictive. Once Anne showed an interest in me, Apollonia couldn't let it alone. That her own heart had grown cold simply didn't matter.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. Found them on the floor outside the library where he discarded them. Not my luckiest find, all things considered.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
So yeah, Peeves' destruction led to this guy getting those pages. This guy getting the pages led him to go into that cave and get his head cut off. Peeves is directly responsible, technically. for that woman going to Azkaban for 40 years because of his hijinks. That dude kind of sucks. A little bit sucks, right? I like that it's physically impossible to take something from a ghost. Yeah, I mean, he'll just take it back, right? I have to learn the disarming charm. Okay, so we gotta learn a disarming charm before I can go in there. What other quests do I have as a result? My guess is going to be this. Expelliarmus. That's going to be that. So we'll track that. We'll locate on the map. And that means we'll go here. Peeve is a special ghost from what the books say. He can be tangible. That's true. Yeah, he can destroy stuff.
To see you, my young friend.
Chaotic neutral behavior from a character? I guess that technically is true, right? Yeah, there's a ton of side quests, dude. It's a lot.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
I'm ready.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
I'm down.
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
I like that. I like those little puzzles.
Good
it's
work.
kind of fun.
The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Oh, interesting. Disarms wands and weapons from most enemies who wield them. Also deals damage to all enemies, even if they do not carry a weapon. And that's a long-range one, which means we can replace our Incendio with it.
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
So we can use that in
What
combat
are you
for
up
our
to
red
now?
shield breaker. I like that. It's Leviosa. Oh, man. AoE instead of high damage single target? Yeah. Yeah, no, I like that. I think that's really good. I'm digging this, dude. Zafra, why you like this? Those goddamn things, dude. More mushrooms! We can always use more mushrooms. The hell is that? Great Spine Dugbog.
Backing up.
Well, that's not good.
Expelliarmus.
Thankfully, I had a finisher. Dugbog tongue. I blew him up, dude. All that was left was his tongue. Gross. Yeah, that thing had a lot of HP, and I was like, it's gonna hit him with lightning, dude.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
Hey, buddy. You think I could just...
That'll not be a trick. Come here.
Expelliarmus.
It isn't Nora Treadwell's...
Leviosa.
That just instantly killed him. And I stole his hat.
Expelliarmus. Protego.
Oh, I missed it.
Leviosa.
So, saving up your, like, ancient magic is a pretty good idea, it looks like. Yeah, I did. I finished a challenge for, disarming a guy. I saw that over on the right side. Look at that AI, dude! What is he doing, dude? What is that AI doing?
Who's there? Hello?
Eat it.
Someone there?
Sneak it around, dude. Don't worry about it.
I'm embarrassed for you.
Accio. To get my claws.
Whoa! Animagus, dude. That didn't work too well for you, did it?
Accio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio.
It's not really good to be an Animagus, you know? Oh, it just knocked him out of the animal form. So the animal form is like an extra health bar. That's way dangerous. That's way dangerous. Animagus is cool. I thought that was just gonna be like worthless, but no. Totally different health bar. And like way more tough. I can get a reward in my book for looking at... Oh, really? Let me go look. Is it under collections? Challenges. Let's see. Combat. Oh. Defeat 10 dark wizards. Dragonhide Protector's Cloak. Oh, I defeated 1 Dugbog. Oh, this is going to be great, dude. That's what these are. Okay. Increase storage for gear. For solving those 2 Merlin trials, dude. Yes. Yes. Oh, this is gonna be good. I'm excited for that. More inventory is always good. Is that plate armor? I don't think so. I think it's just a look. Let's actually see what it looks like. Was it a robe? Dragonhide Protector's Cloak. Okay, that looks pretty sick, dude. Like, yeah, I'm definitely using that. Alright. It's just some Dragonhide, dude. Don't worry about it. It's cool. Some more moonstones. What's going on in here?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
You don't say.
Revelio.
I mean, like... All right.
Revelio.
Dude, I like these. Exploration always pays off in this. They've been very, very clear that, like, exploration is a good thing. The whole game has rewarded the hell out of me for exploration. Like, 100%. I wonder if monster packs actually respawn. I'm betting that they do. That was quite violent. Oh, made a huge mistake. But not as much as they did. Timing the parry on that feels really, really good, by the way. If you time that symbol as it as it goes down to the exact circle, you parry, and it actually hits the target back with an attack. And if you hold it, it stupefies, which is really good, so it's timing-based in the middle of that. And if you do it wrong, you die. So, like, don't. Owl.
Accio.
Come back. I want this owl. Oh. Wasn't me. That was a lot more grim than I thought it was gonna be, dude. Yeah, enemies melt you very quickly if you mess up.
As good as my word.
That's true. I like that it just kind of rolled. I thought he was dead. He flew away.
Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
And now you're dead. A cautionary tale.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
There's some bullshit out there that I can hear.
You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye on that bird bath. Thank you.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Oh shit.
Keep going. Expelliarmus. Protego.
These damn little spiders, dude. Those tiny spiders are not what I expected. That was nasty. That was definitely nasty. Okay, I gotta swap spells.
Incendio.
I did not expect there to be a bunch of tiny spiders. Why is the music so loud in combat? I don't know. That one was incredibly loud during combat, actually, Gims. Was that a pressing tab? I can throw little dudes. Little dudes do things. They're kind of fun.
The waterfall.
Yeah, the music was not that loud in other combats, so I don't know why that one was so loud. But I agree. That one was very loud. Yeah, fire's probably better for the spider anyway. I agree with that.
This is word. Revelio.
Leeches! Freshly juiced. Alright, death is this way. That seems like the right direction for us, then. What is a... Male puffskin? Female Puffskin? Oh my god, they're so cute. But why? But why are you so cute? I want to eat them. I don't know why they have labeled genders. That's really interesting, actually.
Levioso.
Like, what is the reason for this? I don't know. Why are you like this? Spoopy Shed, thank you for the 100 bits. So there's a marker on my map, which you can't see, that's under me, of an animal, like, print, right? My guess is this is a location that you have to go to get puffskins for, like, magical creature care stuff later. That's my guess. And you can get male and female because maybe you can breed the things. I don't know. We haven't seen anything with that yet. But that's the first time I've seen that animal print, so that's new, right?
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is. Just as Jackdaw described.
Password time.
Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Oh, shit.
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Ah, it's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I didn't dodge it.
Well played. You don't know who you're playing with.
Incendio. No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Now that I've murdered them. I missed 2 hits on that and it took 2/3 of my HP. These fights are rough, dude. I'm gonna switch my magic back, also. Also need to check these gloves. Yep, a little bit more offense out of that one. But headwear. A lot more defense out of that one. But I'm gonna switch the model, because that model's ugly. Goblin-made helmet. Oh my god, look at it, dude. Look at that helmet, dude. Look at the helmet, dude. Kind of like this one still, man. But I also... Oh, wait a minute. That one just like a swirly at the top? I'm in. I'm in. It like unravels. Look at that. Look at that hat, dude. It's like a corkscrew. That's amazing looking. Do you not wear the hat that you got earlier was too high level? I think that's this hat. And I just changed the model.
I wonder how big this place is.
I'm getting so much Horklump juice. We're going to be able to make a lot of health potions, dude. Very excited for that. Huh.
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
Dude, these environments are just so over the top. They're like so over the top. Was it with 40 defense? Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, you're totally right. I was wrong, dude. And it looks better. I was dumb. You're completely right. The spider hat, dude.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Burn away.
Accio! Incendio! Stupefy! Levioso!
Nice.
Revelio.
No, sir. I don't like it. Not one bit. Not even a little. I'm gonna go this way first.
Accio.
Oh, but that's the direction. Okay, we gotta go up here. I don't like those spiders. It is like 20 spiders. Look how many goddamn spiders this is. I can't fight when I'm in that little tiny spot. But it looks like they can't fight me until I walk over there. I can't shield myself in this little cave, and I walk so slow. Oh, this is bad.
Stupefy. Accio.
Dear God. This really is Dark Souls now. It's finally happened. We Dark Souls now, boys. There we go. Dark Souls, but for real.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
It's very funny. And you're right, dude.
Accio. Levioso.
I'm just gonna steal them from the next room.
Accio. Incendio.
You know, just gotta... That one is a little dramatic.
Accio. Incendio.
Spiders really don't like fire, by the way.
Accio. Incendio.
It's like an obscure PS1 game now. I know, right? I like that the metal bends completely around my butt.
I'm not gonna touch those. Protego.
Oh, I got the Protego slow.
Accio. Accio. Incendio.
Fire turns spiders into little bombs, which is great. Into little bombs. I can't look at me wearing armor like this. It's hilarious to me. It is very, very funny. And I can't do it. There we go. I have to look like a wizard. I can't look like a knight.
Revelio.
Hey, stuff. Da-na-na-na! Athletic house robe. It's one level higher, but also less defense for that other one? Interesting. Oh boy! That's a good one. Oh, and it looks neat. I'm looking cool. I'm looking good. So going in here and fighting those actually gave me that legendary item, which I'm wearing now, and it's stronger than my other gear, so happy about that. I'm waiting to see kind of what the end game looks like in terms of gearing, you know what I mean? Because we're unlocking all the transmogs for all this stuff as I pick them up.
I wonder wonder if I can move that platform somehow.
Come on. Come on. Okay, so we can't move that, but maybe we can move ourselves when we're on top of the platform.
Revelio.
Spiders up ahead. I'll get you. I'll get you. I see you. I'm waiting.
Accio. Incendio. Potato.
It's really grim when they die to the fire. I actually like this idea of a puzzle. Because I can do this and then pull myself to the other side. That feels really cool. As a game in terms of performance, it's great. It's fantastic. So far it's been very, very good and I'm playing on maximum settings.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Revelio.
Oh, there's another chest down there that I missed. Maybe I didn't miss it. Might be for the next area. I have a beefy PC, so here's something to keep in mind. I couldn't play Hitman on this PC on maximum settings. I can play this on maximum settings with a ton, and I mean a ton, of resources to spend.
Incendio.
So.
Stupid one.
Sneaky. Sneaking up behind me, huh? Oh, and I'm at max. I'm at max for my ultimate. Yeah, dude, the game is redonkulously...
solve this, so can I.
Redonkulously performant. Is that just two of them? Looks like it was just two. Or not?
Perhaps
oh, it was
the
three.
next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Yeah, I would say look at the recommended specs, but it's really performant, man. Like... You have to understand something too, right? I do have a very beefy machine, but also, I am streaming this game, which is using my GPU, and I am recording a copy of it for YouTube, which is using my GPU, and with all of that in mind, and the game on maximum settings, on a 3080 Ti, I'm at 51% of my GPU being used right now. And that's a lot. Most of the time when I'm playing a current-gen game, that's at 80% on, like, high. This is at 50% on maximum. So it's really quite good. I was surprised that it was using so little resources. I was very worried that I wouldn't be able to stream it on max settings. Yeah. So I do think it's quite performant. More so than I expected.
Revelio.
Spiders up top.
Revelio.
I'll get you.
Revelio.
Oh boy. They're everywhere. Let's climb this. Yeah, I'm still streaming. I'm going to be streaming for a while. I'm going to stream until I fall asleep, frankly. This is going to be a long stream, dude. Yeah, they felt like ambush spiders. What is that?
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
What is that? These ones don't have like a little ring around them. I guess only the floor ones do. Interesting. I wonder what the floor ones do.
Accio.
Nice, nice, nice.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Would be bad. I'll go this way. I'm gonna go the opposite direction than our quest marker.
Incendio! Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Who's got some aliens vibes, dude? You think popping those is a good idea? It's totally a good idea. What could go wrong? Just clear it out. Just clear them all out. Total and complete spider death. That one's wiggling.
Accio! Incendio! Levio Protego! Stupid one!
You can cancel spells in the middle of the spell to cast Protego.
Stupid one!
I'm getting better at the combo stuff.
Stupid one! Accio! Incendio!
Nuclear. Absolutely devastated.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
What is that?
Incendio!
Huh. Why did I just get XP?
Revelio!
A little bit weird. Big old Spideys.
Incendio!
Burn all those webs away. Did Jackdaw lie about this cave? I think he might have. Hey, Roxas, what's up? How's this game? It's good. How do I get through this?
Levioso!
Do I not have the ability to get through this? Maybe I'm missing a spell that would allow me to go through that. Yeah, I can't crouch through this. I don't know why. Maybe I need like an exploding spell or something like that to break it. Something like that. A little bit of an odd one, because it looks like I should be able to crawl through that, you know what I mean? It's the first time I've seen something like that that just didn't, like, outwardly didn't make sense. So this direction has a tiny little island on the map. So I'm gonna go this way next. Yeah. Dude, I think he lied to us.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
I think he lied. I think it's a lie, dude.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Protego!
Damn it.
Incendio! Stupid one.
Got him. Combat's very fun feeling, and it's really punishing when you do it wrong. You can, it looks like you can cancel auto spells, but not after a certain point. There's like a moment before you really start casting the spell where you can stop and do a Protego, but you can't do it otherwise. I got another spider challenge complete. Let me go check it out.
Not a headless skeleton.
Let's go look. Challenges. Combat. Oh, I got the helmet. I got the helmet for that armor. The next one I get Anti-Venom 1 for defeating another 40 spiders. That's kind of interesting. It also looks like I have some unlocks for collections as well. Oh, they're just collections. I guess they might tell you a little bit about... Oh, that is really cool. Some poachers in Rookwood's organization have become animagi, who can transform into the same animal, a ravenous wolf. When in their animagus form, they must be weakened and forced back into human form before they can be properly defeated. The transformation spell, however, can catch them off guard and revert them in an instant. Interrupting the reductor curse with a banishing charm will cause them to lose control of their spell and hit one of their own gang. That's really neat, dude. Yeah, look, quite vulnerable to fire. They show the weaknesses for these things. That's really cool. We've been learning the weaknesses, too, so after you kill the enemy, you can read about them.
Accio!
I love just Accioing stuff, you know? Interesting. I like that these aren't just, like, forward and backward. You know what I mean? Like, it's actually an object in the world, and you can move in different directions. That makes it really, really interesting to me.
Revelio. Accio.
Like, I can stop it here even though there's no hook here. And then get some treasure. I like that. That's really nice.
Odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
I do wish my character would shut up, though. I will give it... minus points for that, because it just won't... He just keeps revealing things that I want him to shut up about. Oh my god, what are these? What is that? Oh, it's hilarious looking, dude. I have to switch those back. We have to switch them to something else. There's no way I keep it like that, dude. The repeat value of repeated exposition. Nah, dude. I wish the character would stop saying those things. I like discovering stuff, and I don't like the character discovering stuff, if that makes sense. If there was a way to turn it off, I would do it. Oh, but there's so many mushrooms down. I'll get them later.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Revelio.
Like that internal monologue thing, I want that to stop. I don't like that. It's taking away the wow factor from me, like the aha moment. You know what I mean? Love that environment. I guess we just jump down from here? Is this a direction? This doesn't look like a direction.
Revelio.
Is there a way down here? We jump through that? Where's our path forward? I guess down we go. Was that all just a side thing? That might have been a side thing.
Revelio.
Yeah, I think that was all just side stuff that I just did. That was kind of cool. Just extra stuff.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Maybe not. Wouldn't be the first game that had a character dialogue toggle? Yeah, I'd love to just turn it off. Let me see if it has it off, like has an option for it, because we actually haven't checked, right? I don't want to turn dialogue volume off, because I like that, right? Oh, we can actually adjust the pitch of the character's voice at any time. No, it doesn't look like it has one for that. This is all the accessibility options. display options, graphics options, audio options, gameplay options. No, it doesn't appear to have one, so I guess there's no way to turn that off. But yeah, I do think that's the only thing that's really taking me out of it right now, which is like, the character never stops giving you hints, and they're always the same hints. And they're not very good hints, you know what I mean?
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackson. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio.
Oh boy. Those are the big lads. They really don't like fire, though. Can't Accio that. Nope.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio.
One's gone.
Incendio.
Ah, I messed that up.
Incendio. Protego.
What, dude?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Farewell, monster.
Look at all the bits, dude.
Spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw.
Look at all the bits, my dude. Use the cabbage? I don't want to. For the meme? No, not yet. I want to use the cabbage on something worthy, because I don't have very many of them left.
Revelio.
I like that this can be used to, like, pick up stuff. Like, to show me, like, stuff out in the world. Mallow Sweet. Kinda need that, right?
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Do you guys think Jackdaw would be interested in this loot?
I need to look around for the symbol.
You think Jackdaw could be interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him? Do you think that? Maybe? Do you think it could be possible that Jackdaw could be interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him, and it's very odd that maybe he wasn't interested in the loot? So it's so weird, right?
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
And there's no sign of him either, yeah. Oh, he's dead.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years.
He got killed by the Guardians. Let's go over here first. My gear slots are full. Well, we can't have that. I'm gonna have to dump something. And it's probably gonna be something weak and lame. Because we have some really good gear right now. We have a lot of stuff that's only worth 60 coin, which I'm probably just gonna dump a 60 coin item. You know what I mean? Because I don't think I have anything that's worth less than 60. Yeah, I'm gonna dump this. And we're gonna check what's in this box again. Yeah, died due to skill issue, it's true. Quidditch goggles, and those are an upgrade. They look really funny. Quidditch! I'm leaving him on. Yeah, he didn't have plot armor. He's not the cool guy. I don't know if you noticed, but I'm the cool guy, right? He bought it, dump it. All right, let's see. I'm gonna go back into my challenges real fast because we got another combat challenge finished. And it looks like it was this. Officer's uniform. For completing dueling feats. That's kind of cool. I like that. And I got a trait, which is Manipulation 2. Imperio target does greatly increased damage. That's interesting. I don't even have Imperio yet, but Imperio is the one where you turn someone into a puppet. And it's like an unforgivable, isn't it? Isn't that what that one is? I'm pretty sure that's an unforgivable curse, is when you cast that, you're like, awful forever. So if I get the ability to cast that, then... hoo boy, right? Interesting. Stench of the Dead. Troll bogies. Mongrel fur. Oh, there they are! The Puffskein. And Foopers. Oh my god, there's so many challenge-related items, dude. All this stuff is bananas. I love those collections for all this stuff. That feels so nice. And Owl Post that I haven't seen yet. Alright. I don't know if you noticed, but I'm stalling. And the reason I'm stalling is because in 15 seconds there's going to be ads. And unlike last time, I don't want ads to ruin this scene. So we're gonna wait. 8 seconds and then ads will start. That's it. That's how we'll do it. Is that Crucio? Yeah, isn't it? Imperio is one of the curses. Crucio and then Avada Kedavra. Right? Crucio is the torture one. Imperio is the one where you take over a person's mind. And Avada Kedavra is where you kill them. Instantly. Instant death. That's what that one is. Yeah, Imperio is the manipulation one. You control their mind. It's terrifying. Yeah, Cruciatus is the torture one. We don't know any of those, but I'm gonna guess that if we have a buff to one of them, we will learn it, right? And if we look in here, Imperio, Crucio, and Avada Kedavra. Shouldn't know any of those, you're a good lad. Looks like I have the choice later. Maybe. We'll see. We will see. There could be a moral thing, yeah. Could be. I do want to put all of my utility spells... I want another bar is what I want. We also don't know Alohomora, which is the one that I wanted so bad. I want that very badly, actually. And I'm excited for that. Ancient Magic we have. We learned all that stuff. Ancient Magic Throw we learned. Okay. You have to say Leviosa. I guess it's true. It's Leviosa.
Here it is.
Let me see.
The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
It begins!
Leviosa! Ortega! Stupefy!
Not today.
Stupefy!
I've gotten a little bit better since last time.
Accio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus, some you brutes.
I just realized I shouldn't be using this. These guys need Expelliarmus. There we go.
Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Protego!
Oh, dodged it wrong. I'm fizzling.
Expelliarmus!
Got him. And that one. And the other. I saved all my points for that. The wand can't be neutralized. What happened is it was fizzling because I had cooldowns.
What? That's unnerving. What's happening?
Yeah, you have cooldowns for everything, so...
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
There we go. I still can't get over that you can do this. You have one hit attacks, it's like a limit break. That bar just above my health bar in the bottom right corner there, it fills up so you get 2 limit break attacks. Your ancient magic. And they don't always one-hit kill.
Where am I?
It just does a lot of damage.
Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
Well...
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Water temple.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
This is a cool environment. Love the, like, chanting in the background. Did you hear that for a second? Is this a portal network? No.
Can it be?
Hey. It's all of them, but in painting form.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
You got it.
To see traces of ancient magic. Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
All right. Are you
the
a seer?
statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that
That's
your
a no.
presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir.
I'm being
Why
book
is
blocked,
this
it's
room
true.
called the Map Chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
I don't think he trusts us, and I think that's the thing. Your connection to ancient magic has unlocked talents. You receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. You have new talent points to spend in the talents menu. Bro, what? Bro. Stunning Curse. Stupefy has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Curse enemies take increased damage. Dealing damage to a cursed target inflicts damage to all cursed targets. Oh my god. That is ridiculous. Enemies near a target summoned by Accio are also pulled... Accio becomes AoE, dude! That's like my favorite spell. Leviosa also becomes AoE. Casting Incendio unleashes a ring of... Oh my god. Fire explosion. What is core? Basic cast airborne absorption. Basic cast impacts on airborne enemies contribute more to Ancient Magic Meter. Okay. Blocking spell with Perfect Protego will send 2 projectiles back at enemies. That is really good. Successfully evading an unblockable attack with a dodge contributes to the Ancient Magic Meter. How many points do I have? 12? I'm getting that one. 100%. 2 Protegos back? Like 2 of Stupefies back whenever I Protego? Wiggenwelds heal you for a greater potency. That's really nice. Done. New spell slot. Like a set of spells. That's unlocked now. The Range of Revelio. Done. Instantly. Basic attacks reduce spell cooldowns. That is like mandatory. Catches and throws disarmed enemy weapons. Okay. So if I disarm an enemy with Expelliarmus, I can take their weapon and then throw it at them. That is disgusting. Another one of these. Yes. Holding down dodge allows you to vanish quickly and reappear nearby. Hold up. Let's watch that again. Thoom. You can just teleport around, dude. Oh, there's so many good things. Okay, hold up. Let's go into stealth and look at those ones before I spend all my points. I have 4 left. Enemy's ability to detect you is reduced. That's nice. Allows you to sprint while using disillusionment. Okay, that's really strong. We're saving that because I use that a lot. Endurance Potion makes you invulnerable and deflects projectile attacks back to enemies. Does it not normally make you invulnerable? What? For each Chinese chomping cabbage thrown, a second chomping cabbage is generated and released at no cost. When I throw 1 cabbage, I get 2 cabbages, dude? Okay, I'm definitely going to use Accio Mastery and Leviosa Mastery. Both of those are freaking awesome spells. Like, really, really, really good. What is this one? Expelliarmus has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. Okay. I'm going to take that one, most likely. The cursed effect remains on an enemy for a longer period of time. So if we can curse enemies with Expelliarmus, because I love Expelliarmus, it's a very good spell. But Stupefy is going to be a better one, I think. Yeah, we're going to use Stunning Curse. Because I'm already able to Stupefy 2 targets, so if I can curse 2 targets, that's very, very good. I'm out of points now. I think it's really interesting that you can get so many, like, upgrades on that. It's bananas. Really good. Wait, what's down there? Nothing yet? Guess we have to wait. I have to get the book. Yeah, Stupefy's always there, too. I don't need to... That's the reason I was trying to buff it, is because Stupefy, you don't need to use a spell slot for it. It's just always there.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Why are you here? Why is she everywhere? let's try this. We're gonna set up... Yeah, look how nice that is. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set up a couple of the same set right now, so I can swap between those two. These are my combat ones, and then this one is gonna be all my utility stuff. Which I think that'll feel just fine, right? So I can hot swap in the middle of this. Hey, what was that? Did that just, like, lightning flash in here? Oh.
Revelio.
Doot, 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 doot. 500 gold.
Revelio.
I love that they have the whisper and the non-whisper version for both of those. Has the game, has it gotten better? It's gotten even better, yeah. It's gotten even better, dude. I'm probably gonna keep playing this thing till I pass out, man.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Oh, my gear slots are full. Hold up. I'm gonna delete something. Yeah, I've only got like 6 spells so far, dude. The game is massive. The game is absolutely enormous. Like, way, way larger than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, the builds are going to be crazy, right? ETA I'm passing out? I don't know. When I feel like it, right? I'm drinking a face coffee right now. I got days to go, my dude. You gotta understand, 24-hour streams are pretty normal. Do I not allow raids? Of course I do. Why? Is there something wrong, Ferret Fawcett? Why would I not allow raids? What? No, we've had a couple of raids today. Yeah. No, absolutely, bud.
Revelio.
We still have to figure out how to do these, too. Yeah, I've always allowed it raids. Raids are, like, such an important part of Twitch, you know? You're trying to raid and Twitch isn't letting you. What is it saying when you try to do it, Ferret Fawcett? Because, yeah, no, raids are a big part of, like, how Twitch works, and it's, like, a part of the culture here, you know? I would never turn that off. Not at all. Oh.
Revelio.
Sleeping dragon statue.
My life is behind me. I promise.
Accio.
Just trying to get him with a ghost cleaver. That's funny as hell. Oh yeah, no, raiding is such a big deal, man. Like, I routinely try to raid channels that are, like, smaller than mine, too. Because I want you guys to find people, right? And it's hard to find people on Twitch a lot of the time, so...
Revelio.
Having a channel like Raid In is like a really good thing. It's like super important. It works? Yeah, you just did it. That's interesting. Pirate Software is an invalid channel. I wonder why. Seeing as Roxas was just able to raid me, I wonder if Twitch is just shitting itself? It does that a lot, to be fair, right? That sort of, you know, Twitch... Ugh. You know, like, Twitch does that. I'm sorry to say.
Revelio.
I don't know why it's not working for you, though, but I'm sorry. Yeah, it definitely wouldn't turn that off. Oh, Extension, thank you for giving a tier 1 sub to Only Birds. Dude, what a name. Yeah, do you have a mod that can try the raid command? Or maybe you can do, like, Control F5 the page? Like, your stream page? That'd be the only thing I could think of, really. I'm glad we don't say Revelio every time now, with the upgraded one. Oh, hey.
Lumos.
It is near a statue, like a sphinx? Let me see. Do we have a sphinx?
Revelio.
I don't know if we have a sinks anywhere. Kind of a weird one, right? It's like a lock over there. You normally can see them on the wall with Revelio. So it's got to be somewhere very far. Some pages of something in there.
Revelio.
Oh, there it is. It's on the other side of this locked door. Ugh! At least I can see it. There we go, Ferret Fawcett. It worked now. Yeah, I wonder what was going on there, bud. Thank you for the raid, though. Thank you very much. Sorry that was not working for you. That's very strange. Yeah, no idea either. It's very weird.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
The Daedalian keys?
Is everything all right?
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm Nelly, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle.
That's the
If you can
keys.
manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Ooh. Going for a Sunday picnic? I know, right?
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find.
Because I've seen those cabinets everywhere, right? You were actually playing Heartbound, Ferret Fawcett. Well, did you enjoy the game? I hope so. I hope you liked it, bud. We've got a new update coming soon. We've been working on it very hard. It's a lot of stuff. A whole lot of stuff, to be honest with you. Yeah, it looks like your raid just went through twice. That's weird.
Oi, can you help me?
I promise you.
I feel like I could probably catch these keys and then just hold on to them. You know what I mean? Hey!
Levioso.
You know what's interesting? Because I upgraded my spell, he's saying Levioso now instead of Leviosa. Because it's the upgraded version. So they actually did a different voice for every one of the upgraded versions of the spells. That's freaking awesome, actually.
Revelio.
Has it been Leviosa for the whole game? Are you sure? You sure it has? Because I'm pretty sure it's Leviosa. Oh, no, dude. There's no way around it.
I'd be glad if they let us convene at
Revelio.
I'd wait.
How nice.
My dear Satyavati, you'll be pleased to hear that I received word from my contacts at Cambridge, who conceded that they had in fact been incorrect in their understanding of meteor showers. It seems that an Irish astronomer and a British astronomer, both built upon the work done by an Italian astronomer, all muggles, mind you, as far as I know, to propose calculating the position of the dust at Earth's orbit as means of connecting meteors to comets. Brilliant, really. One can only imagine what they might do with an enchanted telescope. Frustratingly, in my correspondence, I did feel that I had to continue using the pseudonym from my days as a gentleman scholar. Whilst I still find it rather exciting to have a secret identity, the reason irks me. I am so looking forward to our trip later this year to Gentar Mentar. What an adventure we shall have. I miss you, dear sister, and hope you are well. With love, Sushrita. Wonder what their name was. Oh, here's one of those things.
Revelio.
Up.
You can always tell the first-year Hufflepuffs.
Gotta go up higher.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
Oh, do you just have to follow them?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Okay. I have to slap it with the right timing? Come on. Come on, go over there. Let's go over there. Oh, we have to do it when it crosses.
Yes.
Neat.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
That's really cool. That's a neat little minigame. And the timing's quite tight on it, too.
Revelio.
There's something I missed. Oh, it's through that wall. Yeah, it's behind me through the wall. I can't do anything about it. This room is really nice, though. Look at this. I like that a lot. It's just simple, too. Little simple things all over the place make for a really nice environment. You know?
I can appreciate
You know, it's funny because we were like, oh, I don't like the games journalism stuff for this. And to be real with you, games are subjective experiences, no matter what. Your enjoyment of a game is just like an enjoyment of any other piece of media. So there are going to be journalists out there who don't give something the time of day. There are going to be journalists out there that think something is the best game ever made.
Perhaps
right?
you can help me.
And that's sort of just how it is. So, personally, I don't really read a lot of games journalism. I don't find it to be valuable most of the time because my experience is going to be different based on the way that I feel about games and look at games than that games journalist's experience for it. So it doesn't really give me anything. Opinion is effectively worthless to me most of the time. Opinion pieces in news, opinion pieces in games journalism, it's all the same. It's worthless to me. I'd like to know the facts about something and then decide for myself, right?
In trouble, are we? Been up to no good?
I love this gargoyle, dude. I find the game to be really charming, though. I do find that the main character won't shut up all the time, which is sort of annoying, and I wish I could make him shut up. But maybe that'll stop by the end.
One of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie.
Yeah, I am.
managed to get a Daedalian key into its
I'm
lock.
still here.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Hufflepuff house chest.
Late on your homework? Not once, not even twice, but thrice now.
It's a howler.
Thrice. Do you intend to study, or do you plan to remain a nuisance forever? Get yourself to a library and get your head down.
Oh, it actually burst like they're supposed to. That's the best, dude. Howlers are the best. You send them when you're mad. Oh, they're very funny. Love that, dude. It's like leaving someone a voicemail where you're just pissed, right? It's the same thing. But it blows up at the end.
In a duel, didn't you?
Expelliarmus.
Oh, wrong spell.
Incendio.
No?
This is my sister's first year.
Hogsmeade owes you a great debt. Well done, taking down a fully grown troll.
Is Shay feeling better? Yes. Trying to see what these symbols could possibly mean, right? We've got one slash through. Maybe it's the number of marks that are cut through, because this would be 4 then. Could be the number of cross sections on that. That one has 4 as well. That one has 3. Because 1, 2, 3. Oh, this would actually be 3. Technically. Number of things that the line goes through? One of them is Deathly Hallows. Oh, wait a minute. Are they the Harry Potter books? Maybe it's the book's symbols. Deathly Hallows. It is. It's like a stylized version of Deathly Hallows. Kind of? It's all the symbols of Deathly Hallows. There's nothing there. Ah, wait a minute. There we are. Is the order of the books in a row? That'd be the only thing I can think of, but I don't think it's that. But yeah, this is this. It's probably just going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 for those. So we can do 4 on this. And then that one is 2. And then this one here is going to be 1 for the triangle, and for that it'll be 3. Let's go do it. Ads are about to start. Don't worry, I'll pause it.
Revelio.
All right. I actually think the game is quite good so far. Legitimately, I'm rather impressed. Right? I didn't think it was going to be as good as this. I thought it was going to be kind of okay. Right? I thought it was going to be like, oh, it looks good. It's kind of an okay game. But no, they did a really good job. I like the puzzles. I like the stuff in the environment. I think that the combat is incredibly stellar. To be honest with you, I think the thing that gets me the most is the combat currently. And the reason why is, if I ever play another game with magic, if it doesn't feel like this, it will be lacking. Like, the combat feels very good. Like setting a standard good. And that's good. That's a good thing, man. I will say there's a couple things with it that I had kind of missteps on. The character never shuts up about giving you hints, which I wish there was an option to turn that off. That's pretty annoying. And then sometimes the face rigging can get uncanny, but it's not super bad. So I think that's probably it. But yeah, I think it's just that. I think it's just the character not shutting up is probably the only thing I can really complain about, frankly.
Revelio.
It's good. I've really enjoyed it. Is that an eyeball chest? It is not an eyeball chest. It is a big lad chest. My gear slots are full. You hate to see it. I'm going to throw away that because it's only worth 60. I need to go back to town and sell my stuff, dude. Like, I am having a problem. Let me open it! Did I break it? I think I broke it. Oh, shit. Did it actually bug? like that. That's much better. I really hope they didn't bug that. You know? Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can load my save. Where are my saves on this? Load game. It was 1 minute ago. Those autosaves are on point, my dude. See ya, McBeckdorf. Have a good one, dude. McBeckdorf. How do you even pronounce that? Get some sleep eventually? Eventually. I think I actually lost that gear. Yeah, we're gonna reload. I'm gonna do it again, and we're gonna load an earlier save. I think it actually saved when I opened it. Yeah. I think it actually auto-saved when I opened it. And this one, I think, auto-saved before I solved the puzzle, so I think we're good now. Yeah, that was weird. I haven't had that problem yet. It does some kind of funky stuff with inventory. Oh, I have to light it first. I was like, what's going on here? It's kind of interesting. And 1 for the triangle and 3 for the other triangle. Okay, it didn't do the puzzle cinematic this time. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna empty my inventory, for sure. Now, excuse me, game. Come on. Wait a minute. That gave me a different one this time. That's a totally different handle. It randomizes what's in those? That is interesting. That is really interesting, actually. I thought they were static. Huh. Okay, I've removed something from my inventory. Unidentified head item. Legendary. What? What is an unidentified item in this? What? It could be anything. I'm so confused right now. I'm gonna go to Hogsmeade right now. We're gonna fast travel to Hogsmeade. I'm gonna use the Flu Network. Because I need to sell all my things. I have 1 million items to sell. Maybe it's a pair of pants on your head. It could be, Gims. Could be. Unidentified is really interesting. I wonder if we can find someone to identify our stuff.
Here I come.
Will Ollivander let me buy things? Hey, bud. Nope. Doesn't even want to talk to me. Okay. Maybe we can go to Zonko's and sell there. Hello. Alright. You hope it's sewer related? Dude, I hope so too. Who can buy my stuff? Who among you? Gladregs does, I know that. We can go sell the Gladregs. Need that for my holiday wrapping? Dude, I know.
Ministry's good work if you can get it.
Hello there. Please
Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
Time to sell some junk.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Thanks, bud. Thanks for buying all this junk that I stole. And I did steal it, let's be clear. I'm fencing all of this right now. You are a fence. I am giving you these items that I have stolen for coin. You are paying me that coin for stolen goods. What is that? I have to know. A fur coat, legendary.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
I mean, that looks pretty good, right? Nice scarf. You can actually compare against your own stuff. Wow, that is a huge increase, actually. I'm going to hold on to my gold, though, because there are recipes that I haven't bought yet. And now I have almost 6,000 coin. It's time to go buy stuff. It is 100% time to go buy things. And I think what I need to buy is probably going to be potion craft stuff. Yeah, we'll go to potion craft and the magic neep, because I need to get some more stations for magic neep. I want to start unlocking all that stuff before we even get to where I can use them. You know what I mean? We have so much coin now that it's like, there's no reason not to.
Well,
you buy more cowbell? Dude,
do
I hope
let me
so.
know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Yeah. Let me think about this. Creates a storm around the drinker, which will stun and damage nearby enemies. Done.
Oh,
done.
Wise decision.
Done.
Thank you.
I know how to make all the potions now, at least all the ones that are available currently.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
That's a good idea to have that, right? Yeah, the thing about the magic items in the lore is they choose you, right? The wand chooses you. It's like having a cat, right? You don't really own the cat. The cat just chooses you to be its owner, right?
Greetings.
Same with wands.
Please,
Same deal.
Take your time looking about. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
I got all the seeds for those now.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Now we'll go down to the other place and maybe I can get some magic, some spells. Hence Meatball? Yeah, Meatball chose us, dude. The cat allows you the privilege of serving and fulfilling its needs. I mean, kinda so does your wand, right? Your wand learns with you. It's a tool, but also it can decide not to heed your wishes, right? I think this is the right shop. Remember correctly? Yes, it is.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Spellcrafts. Alright, let's think about this. Chopping station. Beast feeder. Unlocks the ability to conjure a beast feeder. Hopping pot. Unlocks the ability to conjure a hopping pot. This type of magical little pot will periodically brew a randomly selected potion. Material refiners. Oh my god, there's so many things in here. 3 small pots and 1 medium pot? I can get that. That's a good idea.
Nothing like finding just the right thing.
Alright, there we go. Down to 240 again.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Alright, Arjun. You have a good day. Thank you for being here.
Sometimes it seems all right.
Say hello to Confidant for me. Have a good day. Good night. Or have a good night, rather. Good night. Oh! I may have broken my wizard legs. Just a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna warp back now that I've removed all of the stuff in my inventory. Let's go to the courtyard. You can get him mended by Madame Pomfrey? I know, right? Dude, I'm on my way. I would like some wizard legs, thank you. Please replace my legs with each leg one individual wizard, please. Thanks. You can do that for me. An entire wizard for each leg. That's how we're gonna do that, dude. Fix me up, dude.
My uncle went as well.
Looks like it has a similar feeling to Fallout 3. Yeah, I remember playing Fallout 3 and, you know, casting magic on a guitar-playing painting. It's a very deeply Fallout 3 moment here in Hogwarts. It's oddly specific feedback. Hey, another flu network.
I've always said that travel broadens.
Revelio.
Nothing over here, huh? I'm glad I got that upgrade to Revelio. The longer distance on that is really nice. I was spamming the hell out of it before. Oh. Doot. That animation's the best, dude. Oh yeah, Mooney? Interesting. Well, the thing about unforgivable curses, at least in the lore, is you need to have malintent to cast it. You need to know that you are doing it, and you're doing it to kill. And it's not just killing out of necessity, it's killing out of wanting to.
Revelio.
Right? And that's a big deal. That's a very different thing. That intent is required there. So you can't just, like, say the words and cast the spell. You can say the words and cast the spell, but it's not going to have its full effect unless you really, really want it to. That's different. I think that's why they end up being unforgivable, is because of the fact that if you do it, you really, really wanted it to happen. It wasn't an accident, right?
Revelio.
Hey! Great Hall's ceiling. The ceiling of the Great Hall has been bewitched to mimic the sky above the castle. Oh, it's cloudy today. Neat. Wait, Flu Network. We didn't have that one.
Lumos.
That is right there, I believe.
Revelio.
Owl Lectern.
Lumos.
Moth, join me. Join me, Moth. I bring you lamp. I bring you lamp. Ta-da! Yeah, dude. I'm on to you.
Expelliarmus.
Hmm. Yeah, it's mostly just open world stuff, right? You can compare that to pretty much any open world game.
It's me, Gareth.
The subject matter is very different. Oh no, poor Gareth. We ruined his potion, remember?
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion.
He's so Weasley.
Talking about taking responsibility.
I'm gonna say it was nothing.
Professor
I
Sharp
chose
was
it.
annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day.
Probably.
Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
I kind of doubt that. You're a Weasley?
To learn Depulso,
Oh.
the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. complete the required tasks, and meet me in my classroom.
All right.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Weasleys are always making stuff that explodes.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Oh yeah, stealing from town? I'm in.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
You need some stealing done?
Thank you.
I'm your
The
guy.
passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Descendium? Descendium?
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help.
No,
Perhaps
that's
I
fine.
can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I don't think I'm going to be the first one to taste that. I feel like I would explode.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction.
It seems like a big mistake. We're going to go back to our main quest. Because it's flying class. And I want to learn how to fly, finally. Yeah, I won't be the first. I'll be the second, right? We'll let the other guy, whoever it's going to be...
shouldn't be too hard to find.
We'll just do that first, right? What's in here? Oh, I think that's not the right way. We gotta go out here. But I haven't been in there yet. It's one of those. It's killing him! The old neck-breaking hat, my favorite. It's a nightmare, dude. Oh, man. Yeah, exactly. No, the honor's all yours. The hat makes you taller, yeah, permanently. Someone's been to Zonko's, dude. I kind of like just running through the environments. Like, I know you're supposed to, like, network travel everywhere, but I don't really see the need to when there's so many things to, like, investigate and notice around the, like, everywhere. You know what I mean? I kind of like that. I like that you get rewarded for all that exploration, and I also like just kind of seeing stuff as you go. It's quite fun. Like this. Just get XP for finding these things, right? Wooden cat. This wooden statue bears the likeness of a Pangur Dawn, fearless feline mouse hunter and devoted study companion. Cool cats. They gave me 80 XP, right? Otherwise I wouldn't have had that. It's kind of nice. Brings you in touch with, like, the rest of the world as well. Like a good way. Yeah, exactly. Using the network seems like a great way of missing half the content. That's exactly it.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom. Say up, firmly and clearly. Then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat.
I can't wait to fall.
Up.
Look at that broom, dude.
Now, your turn.
She said thank you to the broom.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
Hey, we're doing it.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side.
Main character energy, dude.
None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
I like how she said thank you to it, though.
While you're in flight,
honestly.
Ground yourself at once.
It's part of that, like, magical items also have a personality, and you have to be nice with them.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
This
the
is
brooms
brilliant.
are school property.
This'll
I
take
want
Feels
them
good.
returned
Used
in
to.
one piece.
Dude, if we didn't get to fly through rings, I wouldn't know what would be happening, Sephiroth.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage
That
with a
bird
more
just went right through her
advanced
body.
exercise, shall we?
What's the story in this game? It's the universe of Harry Potter, but 100 years prior to
This
Harry
next
existing.
set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice
Okay, this
day
feels
for a
great.
flight.
This is rather fun.
We fly through bodies in the daily? Only
Wish you
birds.
could have
You're not even real.
experienced
Birds
crossing
aren't
the
real.
ladies the first year.
Government drones, I know it. I know the truth. I've always known the truth. Only birds. Can't fool me. This feels very good.
Whoa. Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
You know what this actually feels like? This feels like a ride I would be on at Disneyland. Like, it feels like Pirates of the Caribbean, dude.
Did anyone else see that?
Like, it's just overly epic, simple, has a character reveal like, oh, the big tentacles. It feels like a Disneyland ride, man. Any strong critiques so far? I wish the main character would shut up. I think it's my biggest critique, to be honest with you.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging.
Oh, here we go.
But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
Yeah, I'm the main character in this. The problem that I'm having with it is every time you're anywhere, he's like, I have this deep feeling about this secret. Here's a hint to the player. I'm going to reveal the hint to the player. Like, I just want him to shut up. I don't want that. It removes the aha moment. It removes the sense of discovery for a lot of this stuff. And sometimes he just says the same damn thing over and over and over again, and it's like, please don't speak ever again in your life. It's the same dialogue line for that. That's pretty much it, man. Like, everything else is kind of minor gripes. Inventory size is a thing, but you get more of that through getting discoveries in the world. So far, it's just been fun. Like, 99% of this is just fun. Those are things that I'm, like, reaching for to complain about, if that makes sense. I'm right in suspecting that Hufflepuff is interested in... Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me.
I was sorted into Ravenclaw, and I said
Tour
no.
is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever.
I said no,
Let's hope
because
the headmaster
Ravenclaw...
isn't having tea by the window today.
They live in a tower, and everybody knows that farts rise. So Ravenclaw is really just a tower of farts. Let's be honest with ourselves. I didn't want to be in Fart Tower, so I chose Hufflepuff.
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
That feels good.
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
I didn't want to be a fart goblin, dude. It is quite big.
This
70
is quite
gigs.
the tour, Everett. That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
How do I dismount it? There we go.
And where have you two been?
Don't worry about it. Secrets.
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you
Oh.
for not following my instructions.
Rude.
Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day.
Damn. We'll pause in a second. Hungry Hippo. I know the answer here.
For
I'm sorry.
You do well to use better judgment in the future.
I haven't used any judgment at all.
Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
All right. We're going to wait. Wait for it.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
True. All right, we're going to wait. We're going to wait. We're going to wait. Why is it ads during the cinematic parts? Because the entire game is cinematics. So you say, making me wonder if it's worth the $60, but hey, that's less than $1 per gigabyte. So the thing is any game could be worth it to you, right? It really comes down to this. If you're on the fence about it, wait for it to be on sale, right? That's about it. And you know it's going to be on sale because it's on Steam, which means eventually it will be on sale. I think it's a very good game. I haven't run really into a lot of bugs. There have been a couple of bugs here and there. One of them we had to reload the game, and one of them we had to load back to a previous save. Lost about a minute on that one. The first one, when the game soft-locked, we actually just restarted the game, and it had saved right as we entered that room, and it immediately worked. Everything, I lost zero progress. It was amazing, actually. Mendolfo, thank you for the tier 1 subs. Very nice of you. Better to buy it since it's tax refund season coming up? Yeah, I know, right? No regrets.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite.
I'm planning on streaming quite a long time today, Magical Star.
Hate having to return the school broom after
Quite a long
class.
time.
Perhaps
because
I
in
have to purchase a broom then.
If you
5
can,
hours,
you should.
it'll be the normal
Wish I
stream time.
could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
You owe like $900 to the feds? F, dude. I don't know how much I'm going to owe. I'm waiting for my taxman to find out. I thought my taxman had retired, and then this year he was like, hey, do you got all the information for the 1099 for Shay? And I was like, aren't you retired, man? And then he's like, I'm doing your taxes now.
I've not forgotten about our library venture.
Didn't expect that.
How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Why is your game run so bad at times? Probably going to depend on your hardware. Are you playing it on a console or on PC? Because I'm not having any issues. And I'm streaming it as well, and streaming it takes quite a lot of resources.
Meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon
It might
as
be
you
your
can.
hardware. It might
I
be
have
if you're on
an
a
idea
console,
for somewhere
right?
you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. Yeah, I did get the game through Steam. Yes. Room of Requirement, huh? Level required 6. I'm like level 16. I may have been doing some other things other than doing the main storyline, just a little bit. I do have a top-of-the-line machine, and I have to in order to stream games like this. But that being said, this one is incredibly well optimized on PC. I was very surprised. What? I'm digging it. All right. I did. I upgraded to an amazing CPU recently, and the thing is this one is not really dangerous on the CPU. It's using 19% of my CPU. My current CPU is about double the strength of my last CPU, which was quite old, and that was a 9900K, and this one's a 13900K. With that in mind, this probably would have been using about 40 to 50% of my CPU currently, which would have been fine. So, like, you know what I mean? We're going back to this, the tried and true standard, dude, the nude eye goggle. Yeah, no, I've only done some of the quests, dude. I'm not even close.
My family and I.
And there's like a ton of stuff I just haven't even found. I've just been picking up all the collectibles that I could find, and I haven't even done nearly all of them. None. Not even close. Using 50-50 on CPU and GPU and lagging at times. Maybe turn down your settings? That could be the reason, right? You know what I mean? Could be shader related. It could be maybe is your GPU spiking at times? That could be it too. I'm not having any performance issues. That's why I'm wondering. I think the biggest thing for me too is I'm streaming it and I'm recording it at the same time, which is using my encoder quite a lot, right? And that's all GPU. Could be driver related. I did just update my drivers, like yesterday. Yeah.
Oi, can you help me?
So it could be a driver thing. If you haven't updated your drivers, I would definitely do that. Because I know NVIDIA had some new drivers out, game-ready drivers, like yesterday, or maybe the day before. And I did just update that, specifically because I was like, okay, well, this game's coming. They're probably going to put some optimizations in there for it. You know. Reminds me of Bully. Same kind of a feel, yeah. Bully, I think, is a really close example of, like, the environmental
Professor
design.
Weasley?
You know? Uh-oh.
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
I will.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
I ain't going in there. Is the reason why mobile has banner ads? That's Twitch. I don't know. I got nothing for you on that one, bud. What have you done so far besides solve puzzles? Learn about the world, add a bunch of new spells, progress the storyline a little bit.
It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Do you need the deluxe version to play now? Yes. Yes, you do. We've learned it. Yeah, you won't be able to play without the deluxe version until 2 days from now.
Cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Where is Evanesco?
Excellent work.
Where do they
You'll
go,
note
though?
that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's
Where
move
do they
on.
disappear to? Leviosa.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Can I just Can I just do that to other people too? Can I just remove them?
Is that goodness?
Hey, I waited for you here for ages. Perhaps you were assigned a few more inches of parchment than you'd expected. Let me know if you want to try to meet again. Sincerely,
Still
T.
here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor. Revelio.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio.
The game is fantastic, though. If you're thinking about buying it, I have very much so enjoyed it. They're very true to the world that it's in. The portrayal of the environments is very, very nice. I've enjoyed it, like, overall. I don't really want to spoil anything for you if you're on the fence about buying it and you haven't been watching me today. But I will tell you that it's been quite good.
Leviosa.
Very much so.
Accio.
How do I cancel a Leviosa?
Leviosa.
I don't think I can cancel that, can I? Wait a minute. That's very cool. That's just very cool.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
What?
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Oh, it's just so dumb, dude. Oh, I can't even wear this yet. It's level 18. Think $80 is just too much money? Wait for it to be on sale. Which house am I? I chose Hufflepuff. They tried to sort me into Ravenclaw, but I didn't want to smell the farts.
Revelio. Revelio.
You say bruh. Am I wrong, Magical Star? Why am I Hufflepuff? Because I like growing plants. When will it leave early alpha? You're funny, Zultra. Bit of in the room thought I needed a bath. Cheeky thing. Lol. Magical toilets. You know it's a fart tower. Farts rise. Ravenclaw's in a tower. All the farts of Hogwarts go up there. You know they're just up there sniffing farts. Oh, that's really pretty.
How does
Pacudo
anyone
Mai?
other than a house elf
Or Pacudo Mal?
around in here?
Say Hufflepuff sounds like they smell farts. You say that probably because you're Ravenclaw and you know what I'm saying is true.
Revelio.
Let's be honest. Old fart smeller. Sure.
What was that?
We're down by the kitchens.
Was that a golden
Y'all are just
snitch?
jealous.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio.
Where'd it go?
Accio.
Can't break that. Interesting. Where'd that snitch go? I keep hearing it. There it is. Can't reach it over there.
Revelio.
We gotta climb over the wall.
Accio.
Levioso.
Ah! I was trying to surf. Oh. Can't quite get over. Gotta be a little bit closer. Maybe not. Maybe this isn't the right way to do this. Huh. There's got to be another way in there. What is that? Thank you for the rating, party of 10. How are you doing? What were you guys doing today?
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
No, there's got to be a way back over that, dude. Let's look inside. Can't quite bring it to there.
Levioso. Accio.
Maybe we can grab it this way? Physics. Oh. It's mine now. I love physics.
Levioso.
This seems fine. Don't worry about the physics. It's fine.
Accio.
Deeply magical physics puzzle, dude. I think it was the only thing that was in there. I can't get in now. But maybe... I feel like I should be able to do this. You know what I mean?
Expelliarmus.
Can't push that. I also can't climb this. What if in the final mission you run into Tom Riddle? I don't know if they're in the same time period, are they? Because this is supposed to be in 1875. It's 100 years before Harry Potter. I don't know when Tom Riddle's time was. You know what I mean? If you do know, let me know. But 1875 is the year that we're in.
Yikes! Careful! Huh?
Oh, it's Deke.
Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you.
House elf, house elf.
Hello.
Doesn't show up for another 30 years.
We've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map.
1940s? Yeah, we're 60 years off.
If ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Here we go. feel like we should be inside of the room when it does this. This seems like a bad idea, my dude. Oh. Don't worry about the OSHA violations, it's fine.
Quite a canvas to work with.
This is pretty great.
I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
The hat, dude. I want to identify the hat. Identify the hat. Secret Solver's tailor hat. What is it? What is that hat? How strong is that hat? Oh boy! It got cushioning 1, decreased damage taken from trolls. And also 50 defense. Which is ridiculously powerful. And it's hilarious looking. Which is always a requirement. Only when it's hilarious. Got some more collection stuff, but I don't really care about that yet. Let's look at challenges. It looks like I've unlocked a quest challenge. Getting a bunch of outfits, it looks like. Cool. I dig that. I do love this hat.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I feel like there's other spells I should
imagine
know.
the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring.
Hey.
The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
I really like that little mini puzzle, even if it's just kind of simple, you know? It just feels nice. It's like something that didn't need to be there.
When conjuring more
But it's good.
complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft.
So-
Spellcrafts are like recipes.
I'm excited
They
for
list
this.
the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station
Yeah.
and potting table.
I may
for
have a bit
tomes
more
and
than that.
scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I may have spent
Where can I
5,000
find
coin
the
on it.
resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see.
Buying things.
Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
All right, let's see. We're going to set this up as... altering spell. I think we could put this, like, here for right now. Wrong spell. There we go. Oh my god! We have so many things. Scientific potion station. They have different styles for all of them. Oh, this is so cool. I don't even know which one I want to use. Where do I want to put this thing even? Yeah, the style picking stuff is freaking rad. And look at the animation for that, dude. Like, look at that. I kind of like this one. It's got like a... almost like a bird on the front, right? The eclectic one is also really cool. Kind of looks like... it's like filled with a bunch of eggs and stuff on the sides. Look at that one. Gothic, dude. Okay, so that's the potion station. We don't have any hopping pots, so let's get out of there. Let's go to Herbology. I got a lot of stuff in Herbology. Oh my god, dude. Okay, so this is going to be a whole thing. This is the one that I got with 3 small pots in it. I really like the Gothic style on these. We're just going to place stuff for right now.
You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants.
I can only have 1 potting table.
Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Complete more quests to increase conjuration budget in the Room of Requirement. Okay. Gothic potting table with a large pot. Look at that. It's actually massive. I kind of want this one instead. Let's do that. How do I get rid of something when I already have it? Let's take a look at this. We can just undo the last thing. I kind of like the idea of having the really big one right now and putting it like right in the center of the room. Because that looks kind of cool. I'll go back out of this. Actually, wait, what else is in here? Composters, chopping stations, utility, desk of description. That's already in the room, so we don't have to worry about that. Wall hangings. Fine cat plates. I got the cat plates from earlier. I can just throw them on something. My wall of cat plates. And they move! The cats are animated. Look at them. Wait for it. You can see all the cats moving on the plates. I mean, I have to put them there, right? I mean, I have to put the cat plates. There's no way I can stop. You can't stop me from putting cat plates on my wall. Rugs. I don't have any rugs. Furniture. Got none of that. Decorations. Frog choir stand. Welcome to my frog choir. Look at them. They're ridiculous. Large globe. We love a globe. Just gonna place that there, I guess. I wonder, how do I move stuff? I don't know how to do that just yet. I kind of just want to throw a bunch of things out. Gothic witch mannequin. Creepy. Dragon globe. Okay, that's kind of gaudy. But also very cool, right? Statues. Big old hippogriff statue. It's kind of an awesome centerpiece, right? A little bit beast. I'd like to move things, though. Tufted footstool. Let's put these right in front. We'll put this right in front of our frog choir, so you can sit and enjoy the frog choir. This is the way. Seasonal decorations, jack-o'-lanterns, and Christmas tree. It's interesting.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have.
I think that's probably the case, Meticulate.
Underestimate his insights.
Leave the menu before you can move stuff. Yeah, this is great.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Whoops. So how do I select something that's already been placed? Oh, we can change the rugs. Oh, we can just make a medium rug. Just kind of throw it out. Interesting. What else can we place? We added some new stuff. I kind of like that table. The Gothic stuff is really, really neat. I like that a lot. I guess I can't move it.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration.
I feel like there should be a way to move these, you know what I mean? Maybe I have to make it vanish and then move it? You know what I mean? I think I actually have to place it at the time. That's fantastic. Interesting. Time to brew a bunch of potions. It's pretty cool. Wait, all of these are things I can just remove from the walls?
I've more
Really?
to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
Oh, man. You're waiting for the generation of my community that doesn't know about the worm? It's already here. People want to know every day. I keep seeing you cleaning everywhere, little man. Let's grow a bunch of Mallowsweet. But none of these are large plants. Fluxsweet is a large plant, and this is a large planter. So I'm going to do that. I love that. I love that! Artwork. Niffler and Witch Portrait. House Elves and Mistress. Let's... I kind of like that there. It's a good spot for that. Gazing Wizard Portrait.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
I wonder if there's a small enough one that I can fit. I kind of want to put all these portraits in here, right? Dude, look at him. He's pondering his orb. Kind of want to put that right in the middle. Or actually, we could probably just do this. They're all about the same size, interestingly enough. And we'll put him over here. That looks off. It says I can disable snapping. So just kind of place it. But it looks like this area is really thin. Is that one also off? It is a little bit off. Boop. Just throw it there. It's fine. It's fine, I just won't look at it. We gotta have the guy gazing at the orb, dude. Alright, I'm in. Teach me more.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone.
Done.
You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have 80. I think that's probably enough.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking.
Like I just did.
Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Like I just did.
Good work. Shall we move on?
Yes.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
It's very funny.
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Let's do it.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item. Form the altering spell to customize it.
So altering allows you to move it. Okay. Now I understand. Oh, wait a minute. What else can I... Dude. Is that part of the ceiling? What is that? I can make it into a giant beehive! Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna make everything into botanical stuff. I'm switching this stuff up. You can just change everything, dude. Kinda like that one looking black. The black looks good. Oh, man. Oh, this is gonna be so freaking cool, dude. Being able to change everything at will like this is bonkers. Like, it's actually bonkers. You do it to Professor Weasley? I don't think so, right? You can change the entrance and everything? Like, there's so much you can just alter in this. You know, with alteration. I really like all the botanical stuff. I'm gonna be switching all my stuff over for that. Yeah, when I get more botanical stuff, I'm gonna be very excited about this. And, like, everything looks like it changes, too. Like, everything in the entire room. God, this is cool as hell. I'm actually kind of blown away by that. And the thing is normally you would have something like this in a game, and it would be like Microtransaction City, right? It'd be, like, super expensive, or they wouldn't have this kind of detail in it. They wouldn't put this much effort into something like this in most games. And they did, which is not what I expected, right? Make me more potions. Yeah, this is completely unexpected. It says change the size of an item. It's so small.
Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the
Become massive.
Try these new
Ginormous frogs.
floor or balcony.
It's everything I wanted it to be. Hello? Look at that.
Your space might benefit benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Dean, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Dick this bit of magic some years ago. Dick thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Dick.
It's letting me change all these now. It's bees! Oh, this is so cool, dude. You can change each alcove individually, too. So you can have, like, mixtures of this. If you really want to. Oh, even this? Okay, that's part of that. It's like, are you kidding me? More bees! When I start beekeeping, I am deathly allergic to bees. I've always wanted to own them. You have no idea. I have always wanted to beekeep. And I can't. Because if I get stung, I do a magic trick where I die. Right? And that sucks. I'm loving it. This is the best, dude. Look at this. I think I got it all, too. Hell
Professor
yeah.
Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Natural and earthy.
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
I believe he just changed all of that for me when I already just changed it all. Oh, he can change the actual ambient lighting in here.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor.
That's
the room
cool.
is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Yeah, it's kind of slightly green. A little bit of fog and stuff in the air. Is that a totally another room? Can we just have infinite rooms? What? Bro, what? You ever just have an ever-expanding house?
Even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it.
There is
your
indeed
space
so
now.
much room for activities.
Use it wisely.
Is this the TARDIS? I mean, yes, technically. Okay, let's talk to him real quick. Hey, Deke.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Dark and mysterious.
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Is he gonna change everything? Dude. Dude, that's freaking awesome. I'm leaving it like that. Go, my beautiful frog choir. Yeah, the room stayed botanical. It just changed the ambient lighting. And I like this a lot. Let's go down here. Oh yeah, we gotta change these too. Botanical. Botanical everything. Ooh. Oh, look at that. That man is pondering his orb. Look at him, he's doing it. Look at him pondering. We need another orb pondering. That's what we need. Gonna put the orb ponderer there. We're gonna move this one too, because now it's not in the right spot. It's gonna be in the center of that. There we go. Another orb. We really gotta make a lot of orb pondering, is what we need. If I don't have more orb pondering in my room of requirement, I think I'm doing it wrong, right? There's too many of these. Actually, give me something for my wall. Not a painting. Can we get a mirror? I guess the oval mirror is the only one. Oh, but wait. That's kind of cool. I like that. Large mirror. Another botanical floor. And I think about it, I'm just gonna get rid of these. Clean this whole place up, you know? Four different sizes of chair. Maybe I can put chairs on the ceiling. What if I can? Can I change the ceiling in this room? I do like that it's like spooky in here, right? I do like the spooky factor, I have to say. Just casually deleting everything, don't worry about it. I refuse to read my mail right now. I'm altering things. Pray I don't alter them further. Did I make it into any demos from Steam Next Fest? I don't know. Maybe. For me, this is probably what I'm going to be playing for quite a bit. Because it is ridiculously larger than I thought it would. And it has a very, very good way of drawing you in. And making you interested in the world that it has to offer. And because of that, I will probably play this for quite some time. Look at that. I like that. Look at all the stuff on the walls in here. Consume! Do you think if I disapparate these and like turn them into moonstone, do you think that maybe they die? Right? Because there's like people in those paintings. People that have, like, thoughts and feelings. Yeah, I think we need to have more decoration variety. I don't have enough variety just yet. I think maybe they die when I do that. I think that guy just died. Let's murder him. What about that one? I think that one died? Hmm. Maybe. Could be death. I want to change the ambience again. Let's try this out.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
So there's something that they should really look into in this. I don't want to always be seeing the outline of stuff in this room. It's ruining a lot of the effect for me. If that makes sense.
I'd like the room to feel as if it's being lit.
It's showing whatever I'm pointing my finger at, right?
Sounds perfect.
And I'd rather it just not do that. Maybe there'd be a way to turn that off, because if you see this, it's actually doing whatever's the center of the screen. That seems like something could get fixed. Because it's a little bit weird, right? Maybe if I put my wand away? What's the button to put your wand away? Does anyone know? Oh, you're totally right. If you don't have alteration equipped, it goes away. Okay. Yeah, if there's no alteration spell out, it doesn't do this. So you just switch to different spells and you won't have it. That's actually really nice. So you just... My dude, what are you doing? What are you... There's so many of them. He's just throwing candy all over the floor.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Infinite, dude. Let's try warm and cozy.
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Oh, sounds perfect.
That's nice. I like that. I mean, it's not really my floor, is it? I kind of like this. It feels nice and open now. It's good. We definitely need some more... We need some more space for some of this stuff. Fluxweed. Very good. Actually see if I can grow something else. So with that in mind, I'm gonna get rid of this. And the reason why is because I can do this and grow 3 small pots. Oh, it's quite big, isn't it? I wonder if that can fit anywhere else. I don't really think it can. And now, I can plant 3 different plants in this, which seems like it'd be really helpful. Because we can do Dittany, Mallowsweet, and Knotgrass. Getting that wide range of these seems like the better option, you know? The self-moving books near the ceiling, can I catch those, actually? No, you can't. That's very cool. I like that. Perhaps in one of the other rooms you cleared? I could probably fit it better in another room. That is true. But I kind of like having everything in right here for now. Yeah, this looks good. I'm cool with this. And I have a Flu Network location here now. So I can teleport back to the room of requirement at any time. That's great. Your voice is amazing. So comfy. Well, thank you. Nice to meet you. I like this, man. This feels great. I like that it just disappears back into the wall, too. That's such a nice effect.
Revelio.
Something's off over here.
How nice to see you.
There's a dinging sound that's quite far away. We still don't know that. The Alohomora. Might be up here, maybe?
Revelio.
No, it's getting quieter. Favorite involuntary ASMR streamer? How dare you? I have no idea where it is. The ding was definitely there before, and it's definitely gone now.
Revelio.
Alright. Let's go find our next quest. Oh my god, we have so many. Let's go learn Depulso, because that's definitely going to be something that I want to know. It's a good spell, right? Also looks like I've learned a bunch of new stuff in here. Let's go look at our talents. I have 1 extra talent point now. That's the Incendio. We don't want that. Core. New spell slot. Oh, that's exactly what I want. So now I can put my Room of Requirement spells in one of them. Which I'm going to do here. And probably that. And then we're going to do utility spells here. So we have kind of our utility exploration stuff there. I don't think we need... We won't need 3 of that. This will go to whatever that is. So that one doesn't even matter for right now. Guess we'll put fire there for right now. And Leviosa for there. Because that's just kind of like exploration stuff. Oh, we gotta put that on. Yeah, I think this is good.
They really shouldn't allow food and drink.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Ah!
How you enjoying the game so far? I enjoyed it a lot, actually. Yeah, I've actually really liked it.
Oi! Can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Yeah, let's see it.
Following a Hogwarts
I definitely
treasure
like
map.
some treasure maps.
Count me in.
Let's do it.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Are you planning on using curses? I don't know yet, right?
Very well.
I like
shall
the
take a
idea
look
of
if I
doing
can find
that.
the time.
But
Fair
also,
enough. Meet me back here
if my character has the intent to do that, it's quite bad, right? Okay. Aki at the top of the painting. We have to go past the rhino skeleton. Interesting. But where's the painting? I guess the painting would be near that rhino skeleton.
Revelio.
I don't remember where that rhino skeleton is.
Oh.
Please explain how my outfit has somehow become color coordinated. By having the highest stats. Oh. If Ozzy Osbourne was a wizard, he'd look like my man. Dude, Ozzy Osbourne's the best. He's a really nice guy. Did you know that? I met him at BlizzCon years ago because he did a show. He actually, you know, did BlizzCon. And he was very, very nice. Guy was super cool. Let's see the owl post. What do we got here? Had to report that my sister Helen survived the sudden attack in Azkaban. She said that she does not hold a grudge against Anne, as terrible as the violence was. After seeing the conditions in Azkaban anew, Helen said it's no wonder Anne's mind is so far gone. It seems you found Jackdaw's ghost and told him about Anne. Helen wanted you to know that he has evidently promised to work with the Ministry and Helen to see what, if anything, can be done for her. When the mind's gone, there's not anything left, dude. Harry Pippin. Good day to you. I require assistance with the delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins. Ooh. Delivery for the Potion Man. Dude, we have so many side quests. It's like overwhelmingly side quests now. I have to get them eventually, but I do want to go out onto the castle grounds.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
I want to learn how to use a broom and like get out there, you know what I mean? Oh, is that what that means? Black flags in the castle means there's at least one side quest in that area? Holy crap, dude. There's a lot of side quests, man. Hey, wait a minute.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
This way. So this way from the skeleton, and then out into the garden, into that door in the garden. I guess it'd be down and out this way? Because here's the garden, right? There's that statue. And it's the door... That's the door behind the statue.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
I guess it'd be this. Maybe not that. Let me look at it again. No, I guess it's the one right behind it, yeah? We have to find a painting that has a pull cord on it and then use Accio on it. How goes the magic game? It's actually amazing. It's really, really, really good. Much more so than I thought it was going to be. Oh, you mean like Twitch drops?
This stairwell looks promising.
Because drops should be enabled on this channel. Are there actually like Twitch drops for the game? Are they working?
Took my copy of 1000 Magic of Said I need to get my priorities straight.
The drop campaign doesn't seem to be working. Really?
Wish I could have studied.
There.
This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
That's so good.
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
That's so good. They kind of work. Like I said, they counted to 30% in here. In the channel. And not it stopped and disappeared. Might be something wrong with it. I got an authentic historian's uniform. Oh, that is cool. I really like that. Let's see if we can find a hat to go with it. Little bit of a fedora, right? Kind of like that hat. Kind of want something that's like lighter, you know what I mean? I mean, we've got the Secret Solver's hat, we can just do that. I'm keeping that. Yeah, I gotta get different gloves, yeah? Oh, wait. Stitched with mysterious designs earned by completing main quests. Legendary gloves. Burgundy Quidditch gloves. What if we just didn't do any gloves? They seem naked now, right? I wish those were not blue. If those were black, I'd be in. I'm gonna go with no gloves. Yeah, I kind of like my current suit. Looks gross, put the gloves back? No, dude. You're gonna look at my naked hands. You're gonna look at my naked hands, Sephiroth. Look at my naked hands.
I'm trying to grow them up, Fidel and Green.
Professor Hackett is an enigma.
Ah, you have to connect to your WB account to make it work. I see. How do we do that? I actually don't know how to do that. If you figure it out, please post something in chat. The hat really ties... I actually really like the hat. I find the hat to be fun. Ah, Wizcron. You got deleted. Let me pull this up. There you go. Link is in chat. Do that. I have to sign in. My Warner Brothers account. Connect to your Twitch account. Continue as Pirate Software. Continue. I have authorized this account. Very cool. And then, that's finished. Now we tune in. So loud. All right. I think we're good. I think it works now. Ren, thank you very much for that tier 1 sub. It's very nice of you. Think they're already connected because of multiverses? Yeah, I didn't have it connected.
Sebastian,
I didn't even have a WB account.
It's been a while. It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
I don't think I should even tell him anything, though.
There's a secret passage just here.
I know there's a peacock feather in it. I like it a lot. Yeah, the password reset was broken for me too, Dirty Rumor. And the login didn't work at first either. That's fun. I like that.
How did you find this place?
My friend,
Drops
Ominous
may
Gaunt.
not work if you're not connected,
He named
depending on
it
how they have
Undercroft.
them set up.
We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in me.
Revelio.
But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Well, glad to steal from it. Upgrade, maybe? Whoa! Maybe level 18 for that. 3 offense, that's not very much. And that one I have to be level 18 as well, and that's a 13 defense. Samhain Festival Garb, that's cool. I like that. It's counting again, Roxas? Yeah, Twitch is kind of finicky on that stuff, man.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it Herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it.
It may
His
have just
wand
started,
seems
Dirty
almost
Rumor.
Sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you.
Good.
Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
That's ridiculous.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you
Pyromaniac.
should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
How'd you get this early? I bought it.
It may take a while to get
Comes
the
out
feel
3
for
days
it.
early if you buy the
Mimic by
deluxe
wand
edition.
Movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Okay, let's see. Whoop.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out?
I do sort of like that spell.
Stick to the target. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those kind of arguments. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo card covers nice work. How's it
What it
feel?
lights, too.
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
It's long-range fire. That's really nice.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never
Eyebrowless,
live it
dude.
down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came
Yeah, we're
from.
gonna need that.
Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Yeah.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too.
Yeah, well...
Meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I knew this was going to come up.
To start. You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and
I'm breaking the
Ranrock
bro
are trying
code.
to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
No!
When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon
I've
attack.
endangered his life, and I've broken the bro code.
A port
I don't even choose it.
To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
Dude, I'm not supposed to talk about this. I've already said too much. Why did I do that? It wasn't even an option for me. Bro to bro, it's on the bro still? Do you think I should tell him the whole truth or not tell him everything? I think the more that I tell people, the more it endangers their lives, right? Because, like, if this dude knows, then Ranrock's gonna come after him. I feel like he's pretty trustworthy, though. You know what I mean? Because the more people who know, the more that they're gonna go after them. It's like the whole point. But I don't think this guy's gonna say anything. He hasn't yet. Your choice. Daddy's going after all of them anyway. I think that's probably true. I'm gonna tell him the truth. He's told me a lot, and he's brought me to a secret area. And I think it'll be fine. I think in this case it makes sense. Loose lips sink ships, but this dude, I think he's alright. Which is probably how he dies now, because of me.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft.
And that's why I'm doing it.
You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
It does.
I don't know.
Well, when you do know,
I
tell
super
me.
know. I
I've
turned a
been
man into a
studying
chicken and
archaic
he
forms of
died.
Magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order.
Good
Spend
bro.
as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
I think this is the right guy to tell.
When I head to Feldcroft,
Him
I'll
studying
send
the
you an
actual
hour.
ancient magic is a good thing. That's going to help me a lot. And he's given us a secret place where we can practice this. Yeah. Might have something to do with the crazy... Don't worry about my crazy eye, alright? It's not that crazy. Make it weird.
Revelio.
My eye's not that crazy, alright? It's just a newt. It's a newt's eye. It's fine. 1 extra defense. How could I not? Oh, and it matches! Look how matching it is, dude. Gotta look now. Yeah, my other friend does wandless magic as well. Because she came from Wagadu. I actually like her a lot as well. Her personality is quite good. So I think that's probably another person that I would tell, but not in public. We have to find the right place. Are book characters alive or is everybody new? Everybody is new. This is 100 years in the past. It's 1875.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Magic. I stumbled upon it.
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster.
God, he's so annoying.
I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Insufferable Slytherin boy. I'm gonna say I promise not to say anything, right? No need for threats is fine. I promise not to say
Trust
anything.
me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend.
Oh, he's so
Thank you
annoying.
very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
God, this kid's a jerk.
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
What if I just... I tried to blow him up. I tried to follow the bro code. Oh no, he's going in there. He went inside. There's nothing I could do now.
Be careful, won't you?
I'm his bestest friend. Ugh. No one else is allowed to be friends with him. If you're friends with him, then he could be friends with anyone. I can't allow that. Yeah, what a jerk, dude. Okay, we don't need anything here. That is a massive upgrade. I dig it. And then there was another one too that I couldn't wear yet. This one is a slight upgrade. 2 offense. And do we have anything in facewear? No, we had nothing in facewear. What about handwear? We had a big upgrade in handwear. 3 extra defense. The numbers are starting to get less extreme now, I've noticed. Which is cool. And I got another talent point. That makes it so the Stunning Curse actually does extra on that. But I want to get, under core abilities, there's something in here that makes it so that successful Protego blocks will contribute to Ancient Magic Meter. Perfect Protego blocks can contribute even more. That seems like a really good idea. But also stupefy remaining stunned for a longer period of time is also really good. But I think I'm going to do this, because more Ancient Magic Bar is a very big deal, and I Protego constantly, right? Any of this stuff that we use all the time. Yeah. My dad knows the headmaster. Oh yeah, my dad works for Nintendo. Wizard Nintendo. Ugh. It's just so obnoxious. What do we
Come
get?
and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry. Hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
Hopefully he's not, like, you know, dead.
I would...
Yeah, Wiztendo, dude. My dad works for Wiztendo. It's true. A break for food would be nice. It's been 11 hours. Has it really been 11 hours? You have a problem there, bud?
I keep a diary.
Just yelling at your wand? That's probably why it doesn't work. I hear you. Where are you? This way? Oh, it's probably going to be up here, isn't it? Yeah, it is. God damn it, I need it in that room. I can't get in there. Gotta go like this. No, I'm not a robot. I'm a real human being. I'm 100% real. How dare you? Unfortunately, I'm so real that my error screen pops up on the wrong side of the screen. You know, mostly because I'm over here today. And it's bound to the other side. We got some bugs, right? It's a little bit of bugs today. It's fine. Don't worry about it. On stream says 11:30. I've probably been streaming for that long. I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest with you. Like, I really would not be surprised at this point. I'm enjoying the game, so I've been streaming the entire time. Makes sense.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Eldridge Diggory's portrait in the common room told me about his great niece, Helen.
His great niece?
Yes, she used to be an Auror. Well, she took me to Azkaban to meet Anne Thisbe.
You went to Azkaban?
Quite an experience. But you see, Anne knew Richard Jackdaw before he died, so I had to find his ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
I'm a little concerned. I'm a little bit concerned. Something about this makes me feel like he's not him. Maybe it's the way he's standing? I don't know what it is.
Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them.
No.
And Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
No, something feels off.
Revelio.
I don't know what it is, but something feels off about him. I might be wrong. Yeah, he's talking a little bit weird, and he's like, he growled when he said that guy's name. Could be Polyjuice Potion.
Safe travels, my young friends.
Young friends? He's quite old. It's really interesting that when we reopened that chest, it was a completely different wand handle. Dude, there's so many items. There's so many items. It's bonkers, really. Alright. We ready? Can we rave about salt and vinegar chips? Oh, they're so good, but they make your mouth hurt like nothing else, dude. It's like eating Captain Crunch and pouring lemon in it.
Think it was beneath us all this time.
Something about him seems so weird right now. He does have the book.
This looks promising.
Wait, how can he see it? That's supposed to be ancient magic. He's not supposed to be able to see that, is he? I don't know if that's him, man. Yeah, I don't trust him. Maybe he didn't see the magic? Maybe. Maybe it is him.
There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
Yeah, maybe it's not all ancient magic. Maybe just parts.
If only you were here to see this.
Maybe he is real. Maybe I was wrong.
Hello,
He seemed just so
Professor Rackham.
weird there, right?
We've placed the book on the pedestal, as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
Yeah, he was upset
How
about
do you
Miriam.
do,
That's got to be
Professor
him.
Fig. And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come
Yeah, he
this
meant his
far
wife.
tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I do.
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves.
Oh boy.
The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Heavy Kettle, I didn't add drops,
Shall we
Twitch
have a
did.
look?
Yeah. So I think they just turned them on. But I put it on the stream so that the stream title now says drops enabled so that they work.
It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks
I have
familiar.
seen it, yeah.
Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
Wow,
As
cheeky.
your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower.
Why
as soon
does
as I
something
can.
about Fig
Until
seem
then,
so off?
Be careful, and do not tell
I don't know what it
anyone where
is.
you're going.
Something about him seems off, you know what I'm saying? Like, this whole interaction since he got back seems weird. Even though he said, you know, talking about Miriam, talking about his wife, I wish you could have seen it, right? Something about him doesn't seem right. Yeah, I think he's probably hiding something. Maybe he's not evil, but he's
It's time you learned, Glacius,
hiding
the freezing
something.
spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Yeah, he doesn't seem as astonished. He seems like he understands and that he's expecting it. Like he has knowledge that he shouldn't have. You know what I mean? Could be a bad guy playing the long con. Could be. I just don't know. It's just very strange. It's not what I expected. Are you winning, son? I am, Yorker. I'm enjoying this. I'm actually really enjoying this game.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
It looks like there's a bunch of secrets around here. But I can't really reach them. Yeah, it's all behind a locked door. I gotta get that. I gotta get the lock spell, dude. Gotta get the lock spell, dude. You've been enjoying it way more than you expected? I did too. Like, I didn't expect to enjoy it as much as I have, but it's been very fun. Like, very fun. You know what I mean? Rather impressive, really. Even without a baseline of his behavior to tell the difference, he seems off. Yeah, he seemed off to me. He doesn't seem normal right now. We still haven't unlocked a broom, even though I got to fly a broom. What is that? Leeches! Give me that old leech juice. The old mushroom stuff. Alright. Alright, we're in the middle of the forest. We're in the Forbidden Forest, so I gotta keep moving. Did you see that? The deer. There's some kind of plants up here on the map.
Could it be
a
Merlin trial?
Got Mallow Sweet for it. So we've activated it, and it looks like... Okay, so we need to hit all of them. Where's the other one? Okay, so I can only see 2 of these so far. I need to find the last one. There's usually 3? I'm gonna guess that there's 3 total. Maybe down here.
Revelio.
1, 2... Okay, there's a 3rd one there.
Confringo.
I have to burn that one away. We gotta burn away this spiderweb first, because it looks like Confringo won't burn this, which is interesting, right? You would think that Confringo would be able to burn this, but it doesn't.
Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
Got him, dude. Rat Lord, raiding the party of 123. What's up, dude? We're solving a puzzle. Solving a little Merlin puzzle right now.
Revelio.
Okay, there's 1, there's 2, and there's 3.
Confringo.
Excuse me?
Revelio.
Where's the last one?
Confringo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Got it. Another Merlin puzzle done. There he is, made out of plants. Plant Merlin. Plant Merlin. Look at him ponder his orb. And he's gone. We did it. Risen Demon with the 10 gifted subs. Dude, that's very nice of you. Thank you very, very much. Seriously. Some bullshit in the forest. I'm in the secret forest. I'm in the forbidden forest, rather. Wait. Nope. Do you want to see a spider explode? Who wants to see a spider explode who's new? I do believe that spider just exploded. 2 of them did, actually. Because I've upgraded this spell so that I can grab multiple things at the same time. And I can run while I'm stealthed.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Get juggled, my dude. Imagine getting juggled. What is that like? Juggled to death. Absolutely outrageous.
Revelio.
Hi. I'm secret.
Someone's going to regret it. Die!
Incendio.
Back for more? Not the... You're slippery.
Up into the air. Dude, that guy just did 226 damage to him. Centaurs are terrifying.
What have you done? Potato! I'm quite a bit.
Oh, I didn't block that. Get hit with an anvil, kid.
Oh, too hard.
Let's play Predator and Prey.
Stupid.
Confringo. Accio. Potato. Stupefy. Levioso. Confringo.
Potion. We good?
Levioso.
Animaguses are very tough. Incredibly tough.
Accio. Levioso. Confringo.
Got him. Oh. Moody Elf, redeeming a cursed quest. Are you ready? Are you ready for your cursed quest? I lost quite a lot of health there. Are you ready? Good gaming, sir. Thank you very much, Radlord. You have a wonderful day. Bit of a spooky situation right now. You still going? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Let me fight whatever this thing is, and then we will do your cursed quest. Oh. Oh. They have him in a cage, but I can't open the lock yet. Secret Incendio.
Incendio.
Spiders really don't like fire, by the way. Oh, I hate the tiny spiders. Is that it? Are we done?
There's a victory that came none too soon.
Oh my god. Alright. So, Cursed Quest. For those who don't know, a Cursed Quest is when someone in the community wants to get a cursed diamond next to their name, which is the VIP diamond, and they have to do something horrifying. So, since we're playing Wizard Game right now, I want you... You have to draw something. You ready for that, Moony Elf? You ready to draw something? You ready to draw? Alright. You need to draw a wizard casting a spell, Moony Elf, but an unforgivable curse, right? One of the ones that you cast it and you're banned for life. You go to Azkaban, right? And that spell needs to give the person afflicted my face. That's right. That's the curse. You gotta design it whatever way you want it to look. You gotta draw that out. Whoever is afflicted turns into that. Permanently. There's no undoing it. Permanent. Forever. Yeah, it's horrifying. A blessing, and deeply, deeply blessed in the curse kind of way. Gonna do it to Seth? Nice. That's the best use I could think of for that. Definitely Cruel Fate. Can you do this, Moony Elf? Do you agree to your cursed quest? It is incredibly unforgivable is what that is. Showing some of that face curse enough. Imagine looking into the mirror every morning for the rest of your life and seeing this. No matter what. Always. Forever. Just a giant floating head now? No, your face replaced with just this in this expression permanently, right? Even when you're talking, it's just moving the mouth. deeply horrifying. It may not be the best work, but yes, I agree. The contract is sealed. The contract is sealed. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Moody Elf. You know what's the best part? I use that face every time I release a video on YouTube for the thumbnail. And it's always stupid. It's always incredibly stupid.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Revelio.
Nothing secret here? Something's just a little terrifying about that. Are they fighting a troll? It's just, let them duke it out, right? Let them fight.
Incendio!
He's had all that teaching in school these days. Confringo! Accio!
Let's nuke it. I didn't kill it? Oh, shit. Oh!
Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Accio! Stupefy! Levioso! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Oh god, if he hits me again, I'll die instantly.
Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Stupefy! Confringo!
I hit him with his own boulder by parrying perfectly. That was a lot nastier than I thought that was gonna go, man. Whew. That was a bit, right? They're trying to trap him. That's not the best. Yeah, my spells were doing nothing to it, dude. If I got hit one more time, I would have died. He hit me for like 75% of my max HP in one go. Yoink. I converted that dog into fur. Alright, let's see.
Revelio.
There's another Merlin puzzle up there. We have to go up there. It's the only choice. Something's moving in the forest.
One has to always keep an eye on one's valuables. At least that's what I told the shopkeeper before I took him for everything he had.
Protego! Stupefy! Oh, that's our ransom. We had that Merlin woman till you...
What the? Gringo!
Break that shield.
Incendio. Stupefy.
Cast his own spell back at him.
Accio. Incendio.
Not enough range on that.
You dare slay one of my own!
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Get absolutely juggled, dude. You can actually swap between your spells in combat. So I can create insane combos this way. Like, absolutely bananas combos. Because they each individually have their own cooldowns. Which I didn't realize. I thought red would always have red cooldown, right? But it's not like that at all.
Revelio.
What is this? What can I do with that?
Confringo. Accio.
Can't Accio that. What can I do with that? There's another one here. There's like some kind of crystal inside of it? Do we have a spell that works with that? I don't think we have a spell that works with these.
Revelio.
Huh. Let's go check over here. What is that? There's something over there.
Revelio.
Maybe that's what it is down there? Maybe it drops some stones that I can put up in these? Let's go look. No? Yeah, it's got to be like some kind of shape puzzle, maybe. Mushrooms. I'm gonna head back. Maybe there is... Maybe I can do Lumos. I'm gonna try every one of my spells, because I don't really know what that is. It didn't seem to have a marker on it. These are the Merlin puzzles where they don't explain anything, which I quite like. I like that a lot, actually.
Revelio.
So we have all three of these. Let's try to use Incendio. Maybe if I had aim. That's not it.
Accio. Levioso.
There's none of those.
Lumos.
Lumos doesn't seem to do anything.
Reparo.
No, Reparo does nothing. We probably don't have whatever spell is required for this. Would be my guess. Maybe Alteration. Nope, can't cast it here. That's only in the room of requirement, it seems. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like this is something that we can't quite do yet. But I've activated it, which is fine.
Incendio.
Unless... What would be the reason for this?
Incendio. Lumos.
There we go. There we go. Okay, I understand now. The moths. We just have to find the last one. Is the last one down here, maybe? Yeah, they're like fireflies or moths. Either way, they love lamp, right? We all love a little lamp. Probably up top. Wow, I really can't jump over that? F. Oh boy, we're running.
Lumos.
Where is the other set of fireflies? Oh, wait.
Confringo. Lumos.
There we go. There we go.
That's that. Settled.
Merlin. I like those puzzles. Those are fun. More Merlin. Leaf Wizard. Leaf Wizard. Yeah, there was something else in the cave too. I want to go look. Unfortunately, in a moment here, there will be ads. That's fine. A single gold. And then 4 gold.
Revelio.
That's it. That's so much fun. I love those, dude.
Potato! Reducto!
Aha! Back some more. Knew you would. Ah! How did it
Oh god, wait.
Incendio.
Why is there so much grief going on about this game? Seems pretty decent. So you said, other than J.K. Rowling thing, why is there so much grief going on about this game? It seems pretty decent. There is no other reason. That's pretty much it. I think that some people have tied a lot of self-value, self-worth to the idea that this game must fail. Or things that J.K. Rowling has said become true, right? And I don't think that's a healthy way to approach things like this. I really don't. I think that the game is quite good. I've been impressed with it so far. It does have its flaws here and there, but to be honest with you, they're not that big of a deal so far. I think the main one that's bothered me is that the main character never shuts up, right? He constantly tries to give hints on things that I'd like to discover, and I find that a lot of games these days do that as well. I miss the sense of discovery in games in many cases, right? And I think that's probably the largest flaw I have with this. Some people have a little bit of frame rate issues. Yeah, I've heard of that. I haven't had anything of the sort so far, but I do have a very strong PC, right? I do have a very powerful machine, so because of that, it's probably likely that I won't have any types of issues there. You can find that on the internet, exo-random. I don't really want to get into it because I think that it kind of takes away, right? It's one of those things that a lot of people are they've chosen a side, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? And for me, I enjoy this game. I enjoy the whole Wizarding World stuff there. And I think that it's more important that we can sit down and have conversations with each other than, you know, just kind of shitting on people on the internet. And I think that's the biggest problem. And I can understand why some people won't want to buy it because of the things that J.K. Rowling has said. I understand why some people don't like Harry Potter now because it's like tainted for them. I get that. But I don't agree, and I never will agree, with going after people who want to play a game because it means something to them. And I don't agree, and I'll never agree with people going after a streamer because of something that somebody else said, right? I don't think that that's an appropriate thing to do. And to me, the books of Harry Potter mean a lot to me. And they do because when I was a kid, my dad read them to me, and my brother. And I just always liked that, right? And I liked it so much that I got into Dungeons & Dragons, because that had wizards. And then I liked that so much that I got into the gaming industry, because I wanted to make the things that I had written on pages real. Or more real for some people, right? And that's the thing for me, is like, this was a very big part of my childhood. This story was, this world was. And without that, you probably wouldn't know me. It's a pretty big deal. And quite frankly, I don't give a shit what the creator says on Twitter. Doesn't change that experience for me at all. That's it. Gear trait recipe reward, cushioning 1. Nicely said, thank you. Absolutely. The things that the creator says does not change the emotional attachment that I have to the work. It doesn't change the experiences that I've had, it doesn't change my memories or the things that have taken place. And it never will. They don't have that power. No one does. The moment you give that power away, it's not yours anymore. Let's see. I have found all but one of these, and I guess it's Stench of the Dead. Let me just go get some, you know, some skull smell. Let's do that. It's the only thing I haven't picked up yet. Back to the fight. We're fighting a big spider. Well, we were. I decided to implode it, right? Is that thing stuck in the wall? Is it stuck? Are you stuck?
Incendio.
That's almost rude. Hello.
Incendio.
Oh, he burst.
8 legs is simply too many.
Agree.
Accio. Incendio.
I love that. That's such an interesting environmental thing.
Revelio.
Is there anything else I can pick up here before we move on? Yes. More leech juice, I think. No, it's not. It's spider fangs, which I don't know what I'm using those for quite yet. Did you hear him? Said I dream of making a better world for mages.
Rally behind strength and you can't go wrong. It's when minds stand behind whimsy that castles fall.
You ever just get wrecked? You ever do that in your life?
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Yeah, get wrecked, dude. Just fall on your face and die. You can only do that when you're stealth, by the way, and it feels great.
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach. You're a little sod that say
Oh, wrong spell.
Slip avoiding our problems.
Get down.
Accio. Incendio.
Oh, I missed. Such a short-range spell. Yeah, it's called your wild magic. That's some wild stuff, dude. It's really strong. Yeah, you can go invisible. It is one of your spells that you eventually obtain, and you can use that, and I actually have a perk right now, a talent, that allows me to run while invisible like this. Yeah, Incendio's like a shotgun, it is. So because of that, it's quite good, and when you're invisible, you can Petrificus Totalis people, which means you just turn them to stone and they just die. Which is really useful, but I don't know if you can use it against everything. Be interesting to see it used against one of those big old spiders, you know?
Who lived here, I wonder? Petrificus Totalis.
But it is really useful, as you can see. If you really sneak up on a guy, they can see you if they're looking in your direction, but I can get perks that make it so that it's harder for them to see me, and I haven't gotten any of those yet. I'm just using the angles right, because they can see you in front of them.
Incendio.
Gotta burn that away. I hate these. I think that popped and actually did damage to me. Give me those. Your chair is next to the heater and you're freezing? Oh, dude. You know, I'm surprised how willing your character is to murder someone. You telling me that if you have the magic like this, you wouldn't do it? Oh, you do it. I just turned that spider into a firework, alright? Literally exploded into bits.
Revelio.
Okay, we got a couple of spiders up ahead, it looks like. But there's a chest over that way. But it looks like I have to go down this way to get in. Kid went from seeing a guy eaten by a dragon to mass murdering poachers in like a week. You know, they're not people, right? Like, they're clearly automatons of some kind, right? Obviously, they're just robots, right? They're just robots.
Cursed fiends.
Dragons are people too? Usually not. Unless it's like World of Warcraft, right? You know?
Incendio.
Sometimes when they have a humanoid form, maybe.
Revelio.
What is this? There's something over here. What is that? What are you? Mushrooms. I always get fooled by the mushrooms. I always get fooled by the mushrooms. Because I think it's like a chest or something. Because it's wiggly. I'm like, what is that?
Revelio.
Okay, we got nothing. Wizard poacher seems like such a strange thing, right? Like, why would you waste your magic on that? I just don't get it. Must be a lot of money in it. Oh god, look at all the spiders on the floor. Beware, spiders! You don't say. I don't know the weakness of duck bugs, but I do know that I have that. Nefarious. They're undead. Nefarious must be struck with fire spells to make them vulnerable to other attacks. Okay.
Incendio.
Holy crap. I don't like that. Got those Stench of the Dead. Finally got the last one. Let's get me in here.
This looks intriguing.
What are you talking about, Titan Robodog? It's not my birthday. How dare you? Oh, I don't have Depulso. Wouldn't I need Depulso to pull it in there? I feel like I'd need to, right?
Revelio.
Yeah, I would need Depulso to push it. I don't know. I don't have that spell yet. Do I? Or did I learn Depulso? I have Expelliarmus. Yeah, Depulso was one of the ones I haven't learned yet. And Depulso would push. So I don't think I can do this one.
Levioso.
We can't Levioso that. No, we can't do it. We can Accio it, which is interesting. But I can't put it up there. Which I think is kind of what it would need. Huh. Could be Repair. Could be. Let's try Repair.
Reparo.
Nope.
Lumos.
See if we can see anything else. My guess would be put it up there. Maybe I'm wrong, right? That'd be really hard to control, so maybe it's not that. Oh, they have to do poaching because of this. I was like, what are you talking about?
Lumos.
Anything on the ceiling in here? Doesn't seem very helpful. It looks like this thing only responds to Accio, currently.
Confringo.
Doesn't respond to that.
Accio.
These ones on the side are both up, down, up. Up, down, up. So this would be down, up, down. We'd want it to be down. Which it is right now. But there's no way that I can get it over there. And I can't pull those ones away. You jump up and pull it there? Not likely? I don't think I can get it up here. The problem is without Depulso, I can't push things. We could try Leviosoing this, but it won't Levioso.
Levioso.
It just fizzles on here. This might be something we can't do yet. I may have to get Depulso. Yeah, I'm gonna come back here. I'm gonna guess that that's for a spell we don't have. Since I don't have the full kit, there's some puzzles that I'm gonna find that you just can't do yet. And I'm guessing that that's one that I need Depulso for. Might not be, but I'm guessing that. So I will return with Depulso and see if it works. If it doesn't work, then I was wrong, you know?
If we can't even agree on something amongst ourselves, how on earth are we to forge a plan to defeat our enemy?
I switched out my explosion spell for Expelliarmus because I have a challenge right now to, like, disarm an enemy. Can you set markers on the map for it? Or need to remember? I can set a marker, but I think it's a temporary marker. It's like one for where I want to walk to, right? Is this game unlocking the inner 12-year-old in you you still old? I quite enjoy it. So, yes. I think it's been fantastically done so far. And also, like, the magic is just good. Like, the combat is very good feeling. Enough that when you start being able to weave different spell bars for yourself...
Over here.
It's hard to not like
Shouldn't
that.
be surprised to have found a map chamber under the castle. Merlin knows what else is hidden here.
Alright, here we go. Co-op would be amazing in this. I agree with that. An MMO would be amazing in this, right?
We're not alone.
Combat wouldn't work for an MMO, though.
Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower.
We'll
More
get splinched.
importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Never apparate somewhere you don't see.
Well, this isn't ideal.
You'll get splinched.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
He says without disillusioning himself.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts.
Quickly now.
Tricus Totalis.
Thanks, bud.
Well done.
Alright. What do we got? Oh shit. Nope, I've been seen. We don't want to get seen.
There must be something here. Ramrock said
Back here. Expelliarmus.
Must have been the wind. I'm gonna pull that guy to me and fire spell him in a second here.
Stupid one.
Oh.
I will make
Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Leprotego.
Stop it!
Stupid one. Levioso.
I won't rest.
Stupid one. Expelliarmus.
Got him. Whew. Would an MMO work if spells are set to house specific? Probably not, because a lot of your battlefield control as a wizard in this is based on CC. CC in an MMO, unless it is a fully PvE MMO, would not be enjoyable, because imagine getting juggled through the air by two different wizards for 10,000 years, right? That would not be very fun. That'd be super obnoxious. So there'd have to be constraints on how the magic works, which I think would ruin it, honestly, because it's very good.
These orders indicate
Search the tower and surrounding area. Look for anything to do with the names.
What names? And why?
What you find here could be the key to goblin kind finally taking its rightful place in the world. They let you be buff? Did you be anorexic to be a wizard? I'm not anorexic, so I don't think so.
We will draw blood.
No, you won't. Do you know why? Because you have a yellow shield. Oh, Jesus Christ. Maybe you will. Get him out of the fight. Oh, screwed that up. Potion. Oh, God, their magic hurts. Their timing is really tight, and I screwed that up twice. I almost died. I had like 1 HP on one of those. Thankfully, I got a lot of potions. I got a lot of potions, because I crafted many of them. That was nasty, actually.
It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here. Revelio.
Where they note be in English instead? Is there wandless magic in this? Yes. So one of the characters comes from Wagadu, because her mom is now the divination professor. I can't use wandless magic, but Wagadu wizards can, which is really cool. Are goblins just misunderstood? Yes. However, this one
looks like
is trying to take over the world, right? So it's not good.
It's locked.
Or not.
An unlocking charm.
There's that Alohomora.
Very handy. Right now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Yes.
Revelio.
I would like that spell very many.
I wonder who this is.
Is that
With
Merlin?
robes like that, it could be anyone.
No.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
There's a chest all the way down there. I'm quite happy after upgrading Revelio to be longer distance. He doesn't say Revelio every time I cast it anymore, which is sort of nice. Headwear. Nope. Nope. I've got some pretty beast stuff right now, so it looks like I'm not getting anything that is an upgrade currently. Which is good. Oh wait, that one's an upgrade. Little bit more offense on that. But my god, is it ugly. Let's swap out the look. I do like the keys. Those are fun.
Revelio.
So we've got some more stuff up there. What is that?
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
It's gotta be Merlin.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Maybe I was wrong. New scarf again? Oh! Another 6. And that one actually looks quite good. We'll use that.
Revelio. Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I
San
did.
Bakar.
Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
Yeah, I did see that if you watch Avalanche Software, you get Merlin's robes, but they're not active now.
A tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
They will be at the actual release date? I'll definitely be watching it then. See what's kind of framey right now? I noticed that it's an issue if you are repeatedly trying to go out of frame, like Windows keying it, and if you Windows key back out and come back in, it's totally fine. So there is definitely something wrong when you Windows key out and come back in sometimes, but if you Windows key out and back in again, it seems to work perfectly again. Delicious tea! I love drinking centuries-old tea. What a time to be alive! Alright.
Revelio.
The hell is that? It's the first trial. Okay.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Reparo.
Well, that's not it.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around. Revelio.
Chest. 52 gold. Oh, that's so interesting. I love these. Honestly, like the way they're doing the portals in this is just so neat. Some 3D artist spent a year on the statue of the entrance and we just walked past it? Maybe. God, that's so cool. That's so cool. I smell a fight. You know what else I smell? Smell ads. Smell them coming. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait for all of our ad friends to get through. You will survive, ad friends. I believe in you. I believe in you. And I'm gonna get a new talent. Stupefy dealing direct damage and impact is pretty huge. Stupefy lasting longer is huge. These core abilities are just very nice. I'm waiting for the ads to start. It says ads starting soon. That's a pretty good one, man. Enemies being able to see you even less? I feel like that would really come in handy. Confringo shooting tiny bolts that hit other dudes. That feels very good. We still have to lose Glacius as well. We are. J. Morheim Games, how's it going? We've been playing the wizard game all day. I'm waiting for ads to be over real fast. Scored a drop for it? Nice, dude. I'm glad that it actually comes through. It's really good. Let's actually see if I've completed any challenges. I did. I completed another one. We're on to the third challenge for defeating Dark Wizards. And I got Lupus Protection. That's interesting. And in Fairy, Necromantic Protection. Ads are over. And I've upgraded my spell. Here we go.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Revelio.
Okay. Oh, boy. Hey, bud, you just want to talk, right? Definitely don't want to...
These are never a welcome sight.
Kill me.
At least I know what to expect this time.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupid. Confringo.
Not so bad. I mean, that's Steets, so yes. I'm gonna have to pay Google to upload it on a Google Drive. Poor Steets. Poor Steets. Pray for Steets, chat.
Revelio. Accio.
There's got to be a way to get over there, right? I don't really feel like leaving just yet. There we go.
Revelio. Accio.
Interesting that I can choose to go beyond this without going through the portal. Right?
More statues.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Oh! Didn't dodge.
Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Got him.
Not making this easy on me.
Interestingly, it locked me in. I feel like that portal wasn't the correct direction. But also now I don't have a choice, right? Which is a little bit interesting. I wonder why. Wonder what magic smells like. Ozone, my dude. Yeah, look at this. I have the chance to go in the portal again.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
But there's also other stuff I can do in here now, right? Because look at that. Huh. That takes us back. We're stepping through time. That's how this is working. I see now. So we do this, and then we can step
that burst of magic change
back
on both
through
sides
time.
of the archway. Something must be different.
Yeah. That's really interesting. Huh. And this doorway is now open as well. Nope, maybe not. Time is a funny thing. It lies to you. Wait a minute, it reset! What?
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Accio!
I think that was a bug. There we go. Yeah, I think that was a bug. Wait, no, it's the other way. Okay, now we have to go up here. No, we have to go that way. Now we can grab this thing. But how would one get over there? That's the real question, right?
Levioso.
Because we wouldn't be able to put it over there and then, like, leap to it. There's got to be, like, another solution to this, wouldn't there? How would we reach that? Because there's no grippables here.
Confringo.
Have to come back for it later.
I'll never get used to these floors.
I love these floors, dude. Gear slot's full. I probably should have cleared my entire inventory, and I didn't do it. There we go. Threw away 2 items. That should be enough. It's not even good anyway. Oh, that's such a cool thing. I've tried it on those chests before, and no, I couldn't do it. Oh, shit.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
That honestly seems like the best way to kill these. And this.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus! Confringo!
That one's down.
Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Levioso!
Those guys are nasty, dude. Those guys are like super nasty. Am I ready? Did you finish your Curse quest already? Remember, chat has to vote on it. It's not me. I don't choose. You better be ready. You better be ready. Something changed, but what? Okay, so there's a portal going. It's a tale in 3 parts, so brace myself. That's probably bad. Are you ready? Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready if you are. It's only slightly weird.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
What I really want, though, is that. Because that chest doesn't exist on the other side. It's garbage. I was hoping it would be something good, but it was not something good. Deeply saddened. It did unlock the transmog for it, though. That's kind of fun.
Accio. Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how?
Interesting. Yeah, send it to me on Discord and DMs, and I will definitely look. I'll look at this cursed thing you've made. Deeply cursed thing.
Revelio.
Strange statue. Am I enjoying the game? Yes. Very much so, actually. You need to figure out how to get it off your art program? Usually there's an export option of some kind. Yeah, usually an export option of some kind. 5 Wiggenweld potions. You can see the developers have a lot of faith in me winning whatever is about to happen. Well, now I see why.
I like the look of this.
Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Stupefy!
Ah, damn it.
Expelliarmus!
I really gotta stop screwing that up.
Expelliarmus!
I got womboed there, dude. Let's just get one of those out of the way.
Expelliarmus!
Done?
Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus!
Got him. I wanted to save the urns because I didn't know what was coming next. That is not the spell I wanted to press. Holy shit.
Expelliarmus! 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 Expelliarmus!
Damn it.
Expelliarmus! Accio!
That doesn't work.
Confringo!
timed that one wrong.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
There's got to be something I could use in this room. Pensieve Guardian with Ancient Magic. I don't have Ancient Magic.
Expelliarmus.
How do we destroy the orbs when it's charging up? I don't have Ancient Magic charged. I'm gonna try to use Ancient Magic when he's charging that. But I gotta build it up first. No reflecting on that, no. All I gotta do is keep casting spells until I get in charge of Ancient Magic. And then wait. Didn't work. It wouldn't let me cast it.
Expelliarmus.
Yeah, it wouldn't actually let me cast it during that. Get away from that.
Expelliarmus.
Destroy the orb as it's charging up. What other spells could we possibly use to destroy that? Maybe you can shoot it while it's charging? Potentially. It says while it's charging up. I can't reflect it. I've tried Expelliarmusing it. Maybe my timing is wrong. That's the wrong spell.
Expelliarmus.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to Expelliarmus the orb. I don't have enough Ancient Magic. That's that blue bar at the bottom. It's a charge up.
Expelliarmus.
I've sent my plants to eat him. Go, my cabbages!
Expelliarmus.
My cabbages are kind of kicking his ass. Can't steal the orb from him. Whoa. I don't know what just hit me, but it was really unhappy.
Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
Yeah, whatever I'm using is not the correct spell for that. I'm gonna try to blow it up next. I sent his own magic back at him. That's doing really good. No, that doesn't do anything. Maybe I'm just not doing enough damage. Yeah, maybe I'm just not using enough damage. Little blue things are actually part of my charge. But I'm afraid to get close to him. And I can just keep doing that. Got it?
Expelliarmus.
Got it. That's a good hit. got hit by that.
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
There we go.
Expelliarmus!
This goddamn orb.
Expelliarmus!
Tried Protego on the orb. It didn't work. I tried it the first time. It just broke right through it. I was supposed to be able to destroy that orb in some way, but I don't understand the reasoning, right? It could have been the coloring on it. Maybe I wasn't using that correctly. But I tried using that a couple of times with what I thought was the same color, and I may have just been wrong. Still beat it. It was probably the same color. It's probably what it was. The problem is it had both yellow and blue in it. Maybe I needed to use both? I don't know. Let's open this chest first. Ooh, we got stuff. That is 8 more defense. I love those because they have glasses like on the sides. Look at that. Hey, 4 eyes. Yeah, you're right. More like 6 eyes. What are you gonna do now? Could have been love. Yeah, it could have been love then throw. I tried to do damage to it. It didn't work. Throwing the stuff like you used at the beginning, the fight to destroy the orb? Could be, but there wasn't anything else on there, right? There wasn't anything else to throw. My guess it was probably the color matching thing and I just wasn't doing it right. That fight was pretty like no holds barred, you know? It was a little intense during that, which is good. I like that. I did not solve the puzzle on that fight, though. Straight up did not. We gotta go back to these. They're so good. Yeah, getting hit in those is like... it's like more than half your health for every hit, you know? I should have saved my ancient magic for the boss. I thought maybe it wasn't going to be any nastier than that, but I was wrong, right? Like, those are going to be much, much crazier going forward. We've got some exposition going. You know what's crazy? We've done all of this, and I still don't have full access to the open world map. It's one hell of a big, massive game, dude. The statue is crying. It's crying memories, though. Well, Beegs, I'm not stopping streaming anytime soon. In fact, dinner's being cooked right now.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
One sec.
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago. But the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace.
Oh.
What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
No.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
I don't think she gets it, man. No.
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you had accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Oh, this is gonna get dark, dude. This is gonna get real dark.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
Also, it appears that Moony Elf is finished. Dear God. Alright. Remember, chat has to vote on this. So I'm going to turn this on. I'm going to start this up. You're going to get 1 minute. 1 minute for this. Cursed enough. And I'm going to put yes or no. Are you ready? Are you ready, chat? The first image. Thorgify. The second image. Seth being hit by dark magic. The third image. If I can open it. Seth being changed into me. Cursed enough. You decide. You decide if this is cursed enough. I love that it's just... Imagine, dude. Imagine turning into me. Permanently. And there's nothing you can do about it. You just see this in the mirror. Look at it. Just look at it. Deeply cursed. Deeply, upsettingly cursed. We'll see if it's cursed enough. And if it's not cursed enough, I'm going to do it again, but more cursed. They are. Different stages, the same. One human. One Thor. Upsetting, I know. It's a little majestic. We'll see if chat agrees. We just have to wait. And I won't look until you all vote. We have like 10 seconds left. Oh! Unfortunately, it is not cursed enough, Moony Elf. You have to go back to the drawing board, literally, and make a more cursed image. Chat has spoken. I can't change the results. It is very funny, but it needs to be more cursed. You have to appease the goblins, not me.
More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
I believe in you. I know you could do it.
Revelio.
The Curse Council has decided. We have found your offer wanting. It must be additionally cursed somehow. It is a tough crown. They're very tough about it. What does that do?
Accio.
I just wanted to bring it to me, not blow it up.
Reparo.
Interesting.
Revelio.
Something I can actually repair for some reason.
Reparo.
Anything else I can repair in here? I'm gonna have nightmares over this. Let me think of things. Thorgify has to say, I agree with that. I love this room. That's so damn cool. Hey, what you doing here, bro?
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood.
We have seen him before, in the memories.
We saw you in the Pensieve in Gringotts, with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensieve.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensieve.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
He is talking about you, chat.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
I feel like Zoltralord is the king of the goblins as well. I don't like giving him a title, but it seems fitting.
Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensieve.
Before the witch from the last Pensieve, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensieve provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
So this is really interesting. We're like one step away from doing exactly this in real life, by the way. Just an AI that acts like a person. You get enough footage of somebody, it sounds like them, it looks like them, and you can have them forever in a little digital screen. We're right there, man.
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir.
I want
will
that.
look out for them.
More magic. The only true Goblin King is David Bowie? I agree. Did it change seasons? Is it fall now? Huh.
Revelio. This must be my house chest. I just need to insert the token.
Okay, so I need to make sure that my inventory is empty first. At least doesn't have all of the item slots filled.
I should ask Sir. Come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
There's gonna be a lot of those, dude. There's gonna be a lot of those, dude. Why is it zooming in your crotch? What are you talking about? Does it? It doesn't, does it? It zoomed into my gloves. It's just my crotch was right in front of the... You alright over there, bud? It's very funny. Why are you looking? That's a question I
Please
have.
see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you descent.
Revelio.
Also, we found something quite funny. We can tickle it now. It works! We tried to tickle it before, and we found out that if you rub your wand on it, it actually, like, giggled. That is horrifying. That is deeply terrifying. Oh, I can't open the locks. Oh, look! Dinner!
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Can I blow it up?
Confringo. Incendio.
Can I cook the chickens?
Revelio.
There it is. Kitchen tables. So they put all the food out on these and then they teleport them into the dining hall? That's really interesting. I like that. Unidentified neck item.
Revelio.
Yes. We love unidentified stuff. Let's open this. House elf living quarters. They live in these tiny little houses. Ever practical and creative, the Hogwarts house elves have created a cozy village-like home for themselves among these barrels in the Hogwarts kitchens. Of course, one cannot presume to know what they're really like inside, as house elves have an extraordinary magic of their own. I bet they're bigger on the inside. Little house elf village, dude.
Revelio.
Looks like that's everything in here until I get the Alohomora. Yeah, eat all of those. Throw them on the floor.
Reparo.
Nope. Yeah, we found out if you did this. Oh, it doesn't let me do it now. If you use, like, Lumos near it, your wand touches it, and it...
Slide! You must try it!
God damn it, Peeves. It actually would giggle when we did that. Sad bedding of wood cuttings? I bet you they're magic on the inside.
Broadens the mind.
So, Programmer Jeff, I've been streaming since the game came out, which was about 10 a.m. yesterday. Well, 10 a.m. today, technically. And I'm going to stream all the way until the end of our normal stream time, so...
This looks like the right statue.
So that'll be it.
Now, what was the password?
This is the one.
Revelio.
Honeydukes Passageway. Hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch is a secret passageway from Hogwarts to the cellar of Honeydukes. It can only be accessed by using a particular charm. I don't remember the charm.
Descendium.
But I think he did.
Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? Revelio. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though. Reparo.
I love that so much. And each piece actually, like, snaps into place. It's just
That
so
seems to have
good.
done the trick. Revelio.
It just looks so good. The animation's amazing, dude. Good morning, Ken is coding. How's it going? How's the gameplay? Phenomenal. The combat is very, very good. In fact, the skill cap is quite high in a way that I'm still getting good at it. And it just keeps adding more and more complexity to it because now I can like swap between spell lists at the same time, like while I'm in combat. Stuff that I didn't expect, right? Like really, really good stuff. I have to get rid of all these greens. There we go, get rid of that. Get rid of that one. I don't need the green items. No wonder this game took forever? Yeah, they started working on it in 2017, my dude. Like, that's so long ago.
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Ooh!
Revelio.
Horklumps. We love a Horklump.
Incendio.
Get rid of that.
Revelio.
Oh. What are you? Outland Dueling Gloves. Looks like those are an upgrade as well, which is very nice. Another 13 offense. God damn. What is the main gameplay loop? It is incredibly centered around exploration so far. As you can see, this has like a marker on it.
How am I
And
supposed
look at
to
that.
get out of here?
I love this. Yeah, the exploration is like the thing. The big thing.
Have to get past this.
And it's good. It's really good, actually. And like knowing how to use your different spells, too. So like using Reparo to fix that. And then using Leviosa to bring it up.
Revelio.
But also knowing that down there, I'm probably going to want to go to that and stop this because there's some chests down there that I don't have. So we're going to go down there first. Over there as well. Little concerning, swimming in the water. Get those for potion making later. Oh, inventory full again. I need to go somewhere and like dump my inventory, dude. I have so much garbage. But thankfully, every time I pick up one of these items, even if I throw it away, I get the transmog forever so I can make myself look cool if I want to. I've got 2 unidentified items. But I don't really want to leave this area just yet. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. Leviosa. Also, you can just kind of like mess with stuff, I found. So like... It's my toad now. Give me that toad.
Leviosa.
Make that toad fly. He hates it.
Revelio. Confringo.
Nope, wrong spell. There we go.
One more to go and I'll make it across. Reparo. Leviosa. Something is getting in the way of that platform. Lumos.
What can we do with that?
Accio.
There we we go.
That did the trick.
So pulling that little lever did that.
Revelio.
Interesting. Oh god, am I stuck? I thought I was stuck for a moment there. I was so scared.
This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate. Confringo! Revelio. Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Inventory full again. Gotta throw out something else. Oh, I got a bunch of greens in here. That'll be fine. I'm so close to the end of this one. You get access to Avada Kedavra. You get access to all of the unforgivable curses. Which is quite interesting, right? That being said, I'm nowhere close to that. I haven't even learned all the normal stuff yet.
I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth?
I'm just doing some casual stealing right now. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. What happens if you use it on someone? So, you know, the killing curse, the one that kills, people tend to die when you use it. It's not good.
Revelio.
Generally a bad thing.
I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out. Revelio.
Why is there a ladder in here? Wasn't me. How good is the game? Been hearing a lot about it. Honestly, it's been fantastic so far. I've been really impressed with the world building. I've been impressed with kind of the simple puzzle solving throughout it. It feels good. Combat is way more deep than I thought it was going to be. I've been very, very impressed with that. Yeah, overall the game is quite good. Really quite good, actually. Also, ads. So we gotta wait. We gotta wait for the ads to be over. I'm just gonna walk back to where I was. In fact, better idea. Can I use a map in here? I can't. It's gonna run all the way back. The boring bit, right? Wait a minute. How am I supposed to get out of here? Oh wait, here we go. The curse quest came back, and unfortunately, chat has decreed that it wasn't cursed enough. Wasn't cursed enough. Yeah, it happens. Chat votes. I abide. Thank you for the Prime sub. That's very nice of you. You're awesome, dude. Alright, here we go.
Revelio.
Off we go.
Revelio.
Alright. Now I can teleport. Now that I'm back out of this. We're gonna go to Hogsmeade. And I'm going to go to... Excuse me. We go there. Yeah, ads are premium content now, it's true.
Hogsmeade, here
No, I always wait for ads to be over, man. Or I do the super boring thing, like just the traveling. Because, like, I don't want them to miss anything. That sucks. No one's... No one likes that.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes.
Okay, we don't need that. What we do need is this.
You've a good head for business, haven't you?
It's gonna sell all this junk. And I have 2 unidentified items that we have to go back to the room of requirement for that. However, before I go to the room of requirement, I just thought about it. I need to come down here and get some more spellcrafts. See if we can get some better stations, right? Dude, a fly just tried to go up my nose. Wait, wrong spell.
Levioso. Accio.
There we go. Don't worry about it, dude. Oh, it's so sad.
Lumos.
Should be the docks, like, right over here, yeah?
Revelio. Lumos.
Come here, Moth. We got a mission. There we go. I love the little puzzles, man.
It seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
I love the little puzzles. Let's see. Alright. Got those 3 done. Let's head down here to Tomes and Scrolls. And I'll use that to buy some more stuff for our room of requirement. Get some more upgrades in there.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Hopping pot. Lacks the ability to conjure a hopping pot. The type of magical little pot will periodically brew a randomly selected potion. Medium potion stations. Unlocks the ability to conjure a medium potion station perfectly suited to all your potion brewing needs. T-shaped potion station spellcraft. Interesting. I think I'm gonna get the hopping pot. Just getting a random
Nothing
potion
like
all the
finding
time.
Just the right thing.
That seems kind of nice, right? Zultralord, you've said the same joke before. Do you need new material? You okay, Zultralord? Poor Zultralord, he's run out of content, guys. He's got to get the new update, right? New DLC for Zultralord. Let's see what we get. Hey, couple of upgrades. We like that. Increased Chinese chopping cabbages damage. My cabbages are stronger, dude. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Increased damage with Ancient Magic Throw. I really like that. That's a good one. With Zultra, it's probably paid DLC. That's true. We should think about that. Alright, let's see what we can make here. Potion stuff. I guess we could put this over here. Every 12 minutes, it just makes its own thing. It's got a foot! It's a little weird foot! It just makes its own potion with its weird little foot, dude. That's sick. Do you like my toads? You love it? I love it too. Put 2 more of those down? Can I? I don't know if I can. Oh, I can. Good shout to you, bud. Kinda want to snap him there. I can't believe we can have 3 of those. It's kind of gross, right? A little bit gross, right? Just a little bit. I made my whole room like a big plant, by the way. It's got bees in it. Bees are cool. I'll change the
I'd like
ambience
to
here.
ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Yeah, I try to make it out like kind of fun, right?
I'd like
It's
the
all
room
plants
to
and
feel
everything.
natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Let's wait to see what it looks like. Yeah. Make the hops pay for themselves? I mean, I guess, right? Yeah, the room looks really nice. And I made these frogs. And I put those on the wall. Also, if you look really closely, the cat plates actually move. They're magical cat plates, dude. Outrageous. Now that I think about it, I think I may have gained some new stuff that I can build in here now. Let's check it out. Maybe I didn't. I thought maybe I had. Where can we put this? I feel like we probably have to go to the other area, right? Which area is that? How do I get there? Is it this way? It's this way. That's a nice spot for that. Maybe here. Yeah, that looks cool. I like that. Also, as you can see, this man is pondering his orb. He's very happy about it. Always ponder your orb. Now in big version. Large orb ponderers only. I like that you can change the size of stuff. It's quite cool. Wow. Can I fit that? It fit for just a moment. There we go. We need more orb pondering in this house. Come on. I know you could fit. You've done it before. I feel like that should fit, right? I feel like that should fit. Oh, wait a minute. These were already here when I moved in. And the colors are different. Weird. It doesn't look like I can actually change the colors of this one. I wonder why. Huh. Some of the stuff I forgot to change. All the walls in here should be good, though. They're still hopping. Oh, man, I can make a lot of Maxima potions now. And invisibility potions. Oh. I love that the effects are actually different while it's doing this. Like the actual act of brewing it, the color is different. Is it F to change color? You might be correct. Yeah, you're totally right. I couldn't remember what button it was for it. But it is right on the screen and I wasn't paying attention. I kind of like the red on that, you know what I mean? Looks much better. That one can't change colors. This one can, I bet. That's nice. Oh, yeah, no, it doesn't reset the progress. That's something I noticed immediately. It's really, really nice. Yeah, it's really good. Oh, you can change the color of the walls, too. Oh my god, dude. That is such an outrageous, like, absolutely outrageous amount of options on this. Like... the fact that you can change absolutely everything. And the color of everything. Right? You're gonna rush some bad guys? Yeah, after I pick up these plants real fast. We got 30 seconds left. I'm gonna get that Maxima potion, too. I have so many leech juices, you know what I mean? Yeah, no, it is a needless amount of customization, but the thing is it's nice, right? There's no reason not to have that. It is a massive amount of work for the developers, but I think that it adds quite a bit to the game. It makes it feel more uniquely your own in this environment, which is something that's just sort of good, right? Alright. With that in mind, we need to go learn Alohomora. That's the next quest. That's the unlocking spell. And I want the unlocking spell because I've wanted to unlock things forever, right?
Handy resource indeed. Your field
You just wish there was
guide.
multiplayer?
I'm most pleased
so we could play
to be
this with
included.
friends? Well, to be honest with you, I think it would kind of take away from it. And the reason why is because I don't think the combat works with more than one player. if that makes sense. And the moment that you add multiplayer, people will be like, I want to duel my friends, right? And then you have to add PvP, and most of the combat in this game is really based around CCing your opponent, which means that player-based, you know, you getting CC'd doesn't feel good. There's all kinds of stuff that goes into that. I think it's quite good for what it is, right? Ringerson, thank you for the Tier 1 3 months in advance. Thank you very much. That's very nice
again,
of you.
Mr. Moon. Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met.
You were very drunk.
I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter.
CC meaning
I hear your visit to
crowd
Hogsmeade
control.
was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful.
Like stuns, things like that.
Expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Those little statues have meaning?
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night.
I have seen so many of those little
Hold on to that
dudes.
one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk.
I've seen so many of them.
Day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Sure.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
I'll help you, Mr. Moon.
Count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom.
I don't want to turn out like
and
Moon,
the other
dude.
in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
I don't want to turn out like Moon, dude. Let's learn this spell. We did it. Kind of weird listening to Mr. Moon because you have a friend that sounds a lot like him. That's interesting. I just realized we need to actually put this on our bar. And I'm going to do it... Where is it? Oh, do I just get it? Oh.
Aloha, Mora.
It doesn't have to go on the bar. Wait, what? Use Q, E, and A and D. It's an unlocking puzzle? I like that. I like that.
You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle.
I like that a lot.
Revelio.
Yeah, restrictedly stealing stuff out of this office is what it is. Professor Fig, I'm in receipt of your most recent owl. Apologies for the delay in my response. I am still receiving a good deal of correspondence regarding the introduction of the not-so-recent stooging penalty in Quidditch, which, in my humble opinion, has brought the game into the modern age. Astonishing, frankly, how many spectators want nothing less than seeing Quidditch keepers flattened entirely. As to the topic of your recent letter, we at the Ministry assure you that any and all potential threats to wizardkind are taken quite seriously. I've made note of your concerns, and in as much as time allows, the Department of Magical Law Enforcement will ensure that the matter is looked into, schedule permitting. We value the opinions of esteemed wizards such as yourself, and you may rest assured that we have matters well in hand. Should you wish, I can have my secretary secure seats for yourself and a guest in this year's Quidditch final. I think you would be delighted to see the results of a well-run and efficient government. Warmest regards. Minister of Magic. At least they're listening to him, maybe? Right? Level 2 lock. Return additional moons to Gladwin Moon in order to learn higher levels of the Alohomora spell. Alright. Oh, it's one of these. We gotta find the flying key, too.
Aloha, Mora.
I like that. It's simple and it looks nice, right? Use the hammer spell on complex locks? You're funny. My dear Dot has been asking for you. Perhaps I can convince her to stop in for a butterbeer or two if you were to join us. It's been too long. When you do manage to come by, I wonder if you'd be able to part with a few of your plants. The more fragrant ones. Ever since the troll attack, customers have been complaining about the smell of, believe it or not, old socks. Nothing I've tried seems to cover the stench. Hoping to see you soon, with or without the plants. Your friend, Sirona. This is Garlic's room. I'm stealing from my own teacher, dude. Feels good. Steal from your professor. Yoink. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Aren't they gonna notice that, like, all their stuff was stolen, right? Look at it. Trolls in the dungeon! Yeah. Stinky ones, dude. It's not what you want. Casting Revelio reveals authority figures an enemy had. Yeah, we've done this a million times. Why are you telling me this?
Revelio.
Reminder to staff, the Hogwarts house elves do an exceptional job of keeping the castle in order. They're seldom unprepared for any number of items that they may encounter each day. However, only the other day an unexpected stash of wizarding crackers went off from behind a cushion. The cacophony was most untoward, engulfing one elf in blue smoke and giving those of us nearby an abominable ringing in our ears the rest of the day. I expect that the culprit was Peeves. Just keep an eye out and be careful. Deputy head mistress, or rather, shoulder master, as we were talking before.
Revelio.
Okay. Oh, wait. key. Can't get it. Go look over there. Go look over there, dude. Yeah. Okay, now I gotta slap it. Come on, go in front of it. Missed it. I literally blinked as I was gonna do it, dude. Ah, so close. It's so fast, dude. God damn it. They're so fast. I'm just gonna keep slapping it, dude. Come on, come on. I'm mad, dude. It's gonna go over this time, come on.
Excellent.
Got it. God, these are obnoxious. Hey, give me that key. Alright, I got a token. Good, good, good. Those are really hard, actually. The timing is super tight. Okay, so 3 plus 0, 1, 2 is 5. We need a 9. So 9 is going to be Squid Thing on the doubles. So Squid Thing is on the double on that one over there, which I think I'll probably get seen with. The other one is going to be Spider plus 5. What is Spider at? Spider is 8. Plus 5. So this one has to be a 0. Walrus Thing. Look at that. Damn it!
Didn't I?
I got the door open, I don't even care. It adds. Oh. I think the door is open, though. I'm pretty sure that door is open now. Pretty sure. Pretty sure I got the door open permanently. Yeah, because that stayed open. Pretty sure. We're gonna wait. I don't have enough points yet. Please tell me he's redoing the catering the ads. I don't have to. I don't have to. Feels good, man. Oh my god, there's so many assignments. They're piling up, dude. How do you rate the game so far out of a 10? I'm enjoying it very much. I don't know if I would rate it out of 10. I find that to be kind of worthless, if that makes sense. And I think the big thing for me is if you're interested in a game, then try it, right? And if you're not sure if you're going to be interested or not, then watch somebody else and then try it, you know? I'll give you an example. If you buy the game and you find out you don't like it, you'll probably find out you don't like it within the first 2 hours. It does a very good job of bringing you into the world of the game, right? And if you don't enjoy it in that first 2 hours, you're definitely not going to enjoy the rest of the game. And with Steam stuff, if you buy a game and you don't like it within the first 2 hours, you're refunded, right? So there's not really a lot of risk there. So I would say try it, personally. I really would. Thank you, by the way, Thornstar, for gifting a tier 1 sub. It's very nice of you. I played 10 hours of it straight. Yeah, I'm past that. And I'm quite happy with it, frankly. Ads are over, by the way. So I think I solved the puzzle before he got in the way? Hey, go look over there. Damn. So solving it didn't work. That is unfortunate. Because I have to solve it and get away.
Aloha Mora.
My darling Abraham, you would be overjoyed to know that the local children have taken to playing gobstones in the street just outside of your study window. They're quite charming, I must say. I noticed the youngest was without her own set of gobstones, so I lent her one of yours. I knew you wouldn't mind. I do hope things are going well at the castle. I'm relieved that you arrived safely. Dreadful story about that gentleman from the ministry. Was he really traveling with Eleazar? And a student? Simply dreadful. Do write when you have a moment. I'm most eager to hear the stories of this year's Summoner's Court participants. Your students so adore you, my dear. With love, M.
Revelio.
It's kind of nice because it gives a little bit of backstory about each one of the professors. Because these are all the professors' quarters. It's literally a pot of gold with a rainbow. Fortunately, they're right there in front of it right now, which is not what I want. But I can solve that puzzle if they're not in the way.
How are yours?
Revelio.
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and Asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You see that?
Sneaking away! Oh, man. Oh, boy.
Revelio. Leviosa.
Ooh. Gotta wait for him to go away and then go pick it up. Well, look at me. How long does this take place? 1875, about 100 years prior.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Okay, this is one of them. I like that little feel.
They're saying that Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion.
Revelio.
Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. I don't think that's what that class is for.
She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll?
Speak to a
Got it.
Revelio.
How could I not grab it? Alright, we're good. Look for there.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented. There are no students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacula.
Revelio.
No. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well.
Sneaky, sneaky, dude.
Back here.
Shit, 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 shit.
Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet. And Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself.
No! She saw me behind the chair. F. It's fine. It's fine. Sneaking mission failed. But I got both of the statues. But it's probably going to make me get both statues again. Oh.
Revelio.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff.
Hufflepuff? Not Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet. And Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year.
Aw, man. I made him look at my only escape. Over there. Look at that. Run, 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 run. Alright, we're good. Sneaking mission, dude.
Revelio.
Oh, it's another one of those damned keys. Got it. Now I just gotta slap it.
Brilliant.
Got it. Those are not easy to do, too. Alright, I get another house token. What is this?
Revelio.
Boris the Bewildered. He's very bewildered. I managed to get both of the statues that I needed to. It appears the headmistress is missing. Oh?
Revelio.
There's another one. Jewel-encrusted tortoiseshell. Level 3 lock, huh? That's a bit raw. Okay. Go look over there. It's so crazy, the sounds that are happening in this old magical place, right? Open, 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 open.
Revelio.
Hey, there we go. Moving portraits, a new collection item. So I get some more moving portraits. That's cool. Silver wooden spectacles. We've gotten those before. Worth a little bit of coin at least. Looks so that's pretty funny. Boris the Bewildered dude. UK Prime Minister revealed. I'm eating those candies and you can't even see me.
Revelio.
Dude, I love how many people are they just hate Boris, right? It just always makes me laugh. As an American, I have no idea why. I don't know anything about him. Invis is just a big cheat? No, it's not. They can still catch you. Hey, bud.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
What if it's him? What if he's the tormentor? Because he gets drunk. And he did it to himself.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar. And I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance.
Well, you already taught me how to break and
remember,
enter, so...
the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Okay.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate
And I do have one big nude eye, so I have one to keep out, right?
Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Dude, those things literally are everywhere, too. They're all over the place. We've been seeing them all over the place, constantly. I'm level 20 now. But I can't get these until level 22. What if I get stealth? Enemy's ability to detect you is reduced. Wouldn't that work inside of those situations as well? That'd be my guess. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the plus for stealth, dude. That seems like the right way to do this. Yeah. Is the map for this game huge? Yes. I've been playing for like, what, 14 hours, 13 hours, and we haven't seen anywhere near all of it. I don't even have a mount yet, dude. Mostly because I've been, like, looking at everything and, like, finding secrets. But, like, also, the game is huge. Where was that? Did you hear that? Where is that? That is the key. It's gonna be one of those flying keys, but where? I can hear it, but I can't see the damn thing. There. It took off this direction. But it's so fast.
Revelio.
Where? What?
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Whoa! What?
Revelio. Lumos.
We never even seen those before.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
We still don't know how to do these ones. It's gotta be something, but we don't know what it is. Could have hopped back in the frog's mouth. But I kind of wanted to jump, right?
Revelio.
Before I do whatever that quest is, I'm gonna start breaking and entering finally. Could be Depulso. Yeah, Depulso is in this game, yeah. There's a lot of spells, like a lot of them. That one's gonna be out in the gardens, it looks like?
Revenue.
Which shouldn't be too far from here, I don't believe. Oh. That would make things... Oh, no, we're good. Where is it? I know you're here somewhere. Well of Four Beasts. I don't think I've seen this before. There's the moth.
Lumos. Lumos.
Come on! Lamp. Follow me to lamp. Lamp, 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 lamp. There we go. Yeah, it could be Depulso. I'm thinking that's what it's going to be. I've tried pulling on it before, Miles. It didn't seem to do anything. So my guess is Depulso, like you push on it. But I don't have that spell yet. Dude, there's whole areas of this castle I haven't even seen yet. This is bananas.
Aloha Mora.
Like, we've been playing this game this whole time, and like, Hogwarts is a very small portion of the map. Yeah, there's cool puzzles like that, dude. There's really, really neat ones. The whole area is just, it's all exploration and puzzles and everything outside of the combat. The combat's really, really solid, to be honest with you. Alright, let's see.
Lumos.
Nope, wrong spell.
Levioso.
Nope, wrong spell.
Accio.
Got it. It's one of these damn keys. Wait, what is this? I've never seen this before. Yeah, we don't know what that is. I've never seen that. It's quite strange, right? And yeah, it's got a huge amount of content. I don't know. Let's think about this. Can we pull this? And yeah, dude, I'm gonna keep playing it. That symbol right there is this symbol here. We have to stop it on that. How do we stop time?
Lumos. Reparo.
There's gotta be a way to stop this thing. I don't think I have anything that can.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
Yeah, we have to stop the clock. Can we get up higher somewhere? It looks like there's a bridge up higher. But it looks like that's probably from this. This has that same symbol, and it starts to open whenever the clock is over it. Yeah, it's probably going to be a different spell. My guess is the Glacius spell specifically because I don't have that one yet, and it freezes things. Yeah, we could probably not stop time, but maybe stop the mechanism, right? We're going to need Glacius for that one. Going to keep it in mind. I love this. It's so good.
Revelio.
Oh, and there's another one here on the horse symbol. So there's two different ones we can solve with that. Man, that's cool. Do you do voice work? No. No, I do not. We just slept there all night, don't worry about it. Final round of crossed wands,
Hello,
dude.
Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if
Read
your
bedtime
training and
stories to you on
dedication is
Snapchat,
enough
dude.
to win
That's
it
funny.
all.
Yeah,
Ready
there
for a
probably
shot
is
of glory?
all four. Yeah, let's do
I
it.
certainly am.
Brilliant.
Time to fight, dude.
Are you dealing with a partner?
No.
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Expelliarmus!
Stupid. Find the wand.
Accio! Protego! Stupefy! Gringo!
Act like a winner.
Ooh.
Stupefy!
Protego.
Expelliarmus!
Don't shy away now.
Mess that one up.
Stupefy! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy!
Confringo.
Stupefy! Incendio! Come on! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Protego.
There you go. Stupefy. Accio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Glad I didn't bet on that round.
That is a fun combat system,
What a
dude.
victory! You've won the tournament!
You have to swap between different spell bars when you're doing it, too. And match all your spells to the colors and everything. I'm still not that good at it yet, to be honest with you.
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion.
Like, the skill cap on it is very high.
goes
You can do some wild stuff with it, dude. I feel like I'm just scratching the surface of it right now.
It's my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
This kid is so excited.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with.
See, I'm better than anyone you've seen so far.
Winner,
Really?
I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork.
I'm playing it on the
Wonder
hardest
how I have
difficulty, and I don't feel like I'm doing that well.
I haven't tended them in ages.
I feel like I'm still making mistakes. You know what I mean? I don't think I'm going to feel good about it until I'm not making mistakes anymore, and I'm definitely still making mistakes.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Cool.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Okay. So you had to swap between two spell bars there.
Nicely done.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Good one.
The soundtrack's
Impressive
amazing,
wand
dude.
work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh,
Swapping
stop.
between the spell
Don't make
bars
me
is the hard
blush.
part.
Seriously,
Knowing that you
well
need
done.
to.
Training dummies will think twice
Because you're doing that
before
with the mouse
challenging you
wheel. It's
again.
like a dance,
Even though
right?
you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
It's really good. Like, I didn't expect the combat to be as deep as it is. And it is quite deep. It's actually very good. Does this still open during the day? It does. Okay. How many times you tried to go invisible in combat because your mouse wheel overspun? That's funny. Beast class. Let's go look at quests. What do I have available to me? Learn to Pulso. Oh wait, we got some challenges open. We got ads in a minute here, so don't worry. I'll pause it. Lucky leprechaun gloves? Hell yeah. What did we get? Garbage. More garbage. Dude, look how many, like, clothing items there are. It is just outrageous, man. There's so many different, like, achievements and discoverables. I think that's fantastic, to be honest with you. And yeah, there's ads running right now. Don't worry, not gonna miss anything. No one's gonna miss anything. Man Behind the Moons, Descending for Sweets. We have to take that back. We have to purchase a broom. That's probably something I should do, right? That one will teach me Depulso, Descendo, Wingardium Leviosa, Glacius, and Depulso. I have to acquire and use a focus potion. I have to go back to my room of requirement. Yeah. Leviosa, not Leviosa. We've done that joke like a million times today, dude. It never gets old. It's never gonna stop being funny. God, I love it. It's so dumb. It's just so dumb. Ah! Free invisibility potion. We love to see it. Focus potion, that's what I needed. I gotta wait here for 1 minute anyway, and we got ads for a minute, so... We're gonna wait. And while we wait, let's see what else I can make. So we have some new stuff. And, oh my god, I got a whole bunch of new paintings. I'm gonna get it just right. It's not quite right, is it? Oh, dude, they're pretty good. The hopping cauldrons are fantastic, because they actually craft stuff for you. Okay, so I need to use a Maxima and a Durus potion, and use them simultaneously. And I have to acquire and use a Focus potion. Focus potion, that resets my cooldowns. Maxima and a Durus.
Excellent.
That's freaking sick. Why don't you have a broom yet? Because I've just been obtaining things. Been learning magic. Dude, you want to know the worst part? I don't have a broom yet, and I'm level 20. Do you know how much exploration I've been doing? It's ridiculous. I have so much weird stuff that I found. I've collected so many things. Okay, now I have to go attend my potions class. Because now I can go and get Depulso. I have to attend it during the day. Where's my potions class? Time to get a broom. I want to get Depulso first. Yeah, I'm going to get Depulso. Overload for the rest of the game? A little bit. Just a bit. Looks similar to the Destiny UI. You know what's funny? It kind of does. You're actually not wrong about that. I find that most of the comparisons people have been making are, like, not super accurate, but that one is dead on. Where's my quest? Can you sweep with a broom? I hope not. Gotta use that thing for flying, right?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
Alright. He's out here hobbling around, dude. What is that? He's a little bit Dr. House. So excited. All these potions, dude.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do.
It's an interesting thing for him to teach.
Let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books.
We can really juggle someone with Accio Depulso. Like, really, really juggle them. Like, force spells are really interesting, right? No, Depulso launches stuff, dude. Like, sends it off.
Depulso! Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Accio!
It's kind of funny. We can actually have another potion station here? That's interesting. Now, Depulso actually launches things away, right? which is quite useful. Although I kind of find that Accio is better inside of combat, so what I'm most likely going to do is this. Because Accio gets them set up for other spells, such as Incendio. Because I can pull, and then Incendio, which is just a really nice combo, right? Because Incendio has a very short range. Yeah, I'm gonna see if we can depulso that painting button, but that's not the only one that's like that.
Aloha, Mora.
I may just break into his office real fast. 1 second. Break into the man's office while he's in the room with you. Seems smart. I'm not here. I'm not here at all. I've already been here before. During a quest. There's nothing new in here. Interesting. Yeah, I'm just cleaning the locks. You know, like, off.
I've always said that travel...
So there's so many of those push-button ones. I'm hoping Depulso's the one that we can use on that. Oh, man. Shay has brought me some delicious macaroni and cheese.
Can't catch me.
And I love macaroni and cheese. I'm gonna wait for it to cool off a little bit. Yeah, the transitions are quite good between the doors. I think that a lot of the transitions this have been quite smooth. You can see it preloads for just a moment sometimes, but it's really minor.
Revelio.
Huh. Strange room. We've been in here earlier. Now it's all a matter of finding another one of those push button puzzles. Because there's a whole lot of stuff everywhere. There's so many of them. And there's so much of this castle we haven't even looked at yet. Like, so much of it. Let me see if we have... We gotta get the Glacier spell, right? Let's go to quests. And we'll go down here to... Kagawa's assignment. I want to see if we can't get a lot of these set up. Purchase a broom. Hey guys, I think we have to go purchase a broom finally. It's making me buy a broom. I'm gonna eat some of this mac and cheese. 1 sec.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
It's so hot I'm dying. But delicious. You love your broom? I don't have one yet, so... I hope I love it, right? That sent me to the wrong location. Is this sending me back to Hogwarts? Video game, what are you doing? Where's your owl? Don't worry about it. I was hungry. They're magic, they grow back, right? Right?
Can't imagine how
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here.
I'm brewing a cauldron
Yes,
of macaroni
Longcroft.
and cheese.
He's a friend.
And it's deeply hot. Terrifying, actually. It's boiling.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Ooh, side quest.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine, Willardsy, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
I don't know, Heated Churros. I'm not sure.
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Lobdo? Is that... Are you hitting on me in my own chat? Are you currently hitting on me in front of 384 people? Is that... I mean, if the answer is yes, then I have to turn you down in front of 384 people. It's going to be rough.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they
A for effort, though.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around
it's
here.
always funny.
I hope to see you soon.
Say that as a very straight guy. Did you learn something about yourself today?
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the...
It's a romance? Not yet. I haven't seen any romance stuff, but there might be opportunities for that. I don't know. Just eating these, drinking that. And no one can get between a man and his mac and cheese. That's true. Not likely. If it is, it's pretty funny. It's all games. Is this one? Yeah, I mean, Heated Churros...
Read the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn.
There's a lot of that already, though, which is good.
It's typically used to cut an object.
As an example,
It can be a powerful weapon.
were you here when we made our characters? Like when I made the character, were you here for that, Heated Churros? Because it surprised you a lot, considering a lot of the discourse that's going on online. You can choose your character to be a male or female, and use the naming of witch or wizard, and have a male or female voice completely interchangeably, in whatever way you want it to be, which is quite cool, actually. I think it's awesome, you know.
Revelio.
They took great care to make sure that you can make the person that you really want to be, right? Whatever you wanted them to be. And I like that. I can't break that.
Revelio.
Is Apex Legends considered to be a AAA game? I mean, I would guess so. Wouldn't see why not. I don't know if I would consider that one an indie, right? It's not independently funded. The butterflies are taking us away. Wait, no, I have to buy it. I have to buy a broom. I can't get sidetracked. I have to buy a broom. I have to buy a broom. I almost ran away and was like, oh, shiny butterflies.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service.
welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier.
Thanks, Mac.
And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare yew-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Dude, I don't know anything about brooms.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Wait, can I buy different brooms?
What are we looking for today?
What in the name of science? Hold up.
That item is of the highest quality.
Look at the shape of that. I only have enough gold to buy one.
The highest quality.
I like that one a lot. The saddlebag one is pretty cool, but also this one is on fire, right? You know what I mean? Let's sell some of the junk I don't need. Maybe we can get a second broom. Maybe I'll have enough money to buy a second broom. I'm 3 gold away from being able to get 2 of them. God damn it. I'm getting the Ember Dash.
That item is of the highest quality.
Who? 3 gold.
Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Illegal enhancements?
Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
I'm in.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
I gotta do
It'll be worth your while. If I'm right,
little races
the new
for this.
upgrade ought to enhance brooms in
I'm excited
every
for that.
regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out.
How am I liking the game? I love it. It's very
Once
fun.
you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Elegant house cloak. Well, what I can do now is I can go to him. Now that I've stolen a cloak from him, I can take that
I
cloak
can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
and sell it to him, and then go into here and buy another broom.
That item is of the highest quality.
And I want that broom.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by.
If he's not going to notice, I'm not going to tell him, right? I'll take this as well. Oh, and this? I'll also take that 27 gold. Is there anything else in here I can steal from you before I leave? No? All right, goodbye. All right, let's see. How do I use a broom? How do I use it? I can't use it in town. Okay.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
No, Hogsmeade, there I go. It's very different. I don't want to do the flight test. Let's follow the butterflies. Now that we have a broom, right?
Incendio!
Yeah, I can't use it in here. Feels good. Do you like your character appearance? I think he's hilarious looking. Why, are you jealous?
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Revelli. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsy might get an answer about these butterflies.
Enough. Into a chicken you go.
You will fall!
Into a chicken you go. And lightning for him.
Luck! Nothing more than luck! Oh, nothing more than luck!
Accio. Stupefy.
Afraid?
Levioso.
I think he drowned.
Your poaching days are over.
I think he just drowned. I just stopped them from poaching and then also poached myself.
Revelio.
I feel a little bit bad, right? Alright. Find out where the butterflies are going. Let's go this way. Hey, moonstones. We can always use more moonstones.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Large natural terrain. Alright.
Incendio.
Oh, actually, hey. Spiders hate fire, by the way.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Incendio.
Nice.
Incendio.
Oh.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
You won't. You're the one who released Protego, aren't you? That
Incendio. Accio. Stupefy. Incendio.
Your strategies won't work on me.
Interesting. Kind of strange. Yeah, the dude just stood there. That was a little bit weird, right? He also apparated out immediately afterwards and said something about my strategies won't work on him. I think the NPC thought I was attacking him.
Depulso. Incendio. Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
It burst.
Shame you're so foul.
I have to use Depulso to cast a burning enemy into another enemy. It's a bit tough, so I need to put those kind of on the same bars, it looks like. That's one of my challenges right now, is to light something on fire and then throw it into something else.
Incendio. These rocks have seen better days.
Hey, it's these little guys. Ew, they're so gross when they roll in mud. Ew. Where are you going? Where are they going? Off they go. That might be a good spot to go. What was that?
Incendio.
What do I think about the game so far? I think it's very, very well done. Much more so than even I thought it was going to be. I'm really impressed with it, honestly. It's very, very entertaining. It feels good. Not something I thought I'd really even say, right? I didn't think it was going to be as interesting as it actually is. And it's much more deep and fun than I thought, right? It's good. You can hide anything if you don't like it. I can just run around in my pajamas if I want to. Like, look at me. Now what? I'm the king of the wizarding world. Look at that. Bet you wish you looked like that, dude. I'm Pajama Sam, dude. Look at me go, dude. Oh, I'm all covered in mud, too. No one likes that. No one likes a kid in his pajamas covered in mud.
Revelio.
Okay.
Accio.
All right.
Incendio. Repulso. Protego. Incendio.
Fairy, dude. Yeah, you may not like it, but this is what peak wizarding performance looks like.
Repulso.
Something a little bit dangerous what just happened there.
Reparo. Accio.
That is not what I expected that to do.
Accio. Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Alright, so we've got some of the ancient magic hotspot there. We got one ancient magic trace. Which I don't really know what this pullout would do. This doesn't do anything, does it? Very strange.
Depulso.
Depulso doesn't do anything, do it? Yoink.
Revelio.
Only a little bit terrifying, right?
Revelio.
Yeah, those purple things, I don't know what that was. We love a butt flap, I know, right? You will never know such convenience is true.
Protego! Expulso!
Yes. Expulso! Protego! Everyone gets moves.
Wait till
Pajama Sam is through with your bullshit. That's right. What are all of these little things?
Revelio.
There's so many of these jars.
Revelio.
Thought I heard me say potato for one of those? That is something I would say.
Revelio.
It is likely I would say such a thing. Need some more Mac. Fight waves of enemies in this battle arena with the unforgivable curses of Avada Kedavra, Imperio, and Crucio, as well as the blasting curse, Confringo, in addition to other unique and devastating effects. Unforgivable curses break through all shield charms. Okay. Lactoso intolerando. Oh!
Finite.
You're only delaying the inevitable. You're going to regret that. I'm sure.
You will pay for your deeds.
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
I don't think you can do that.
I'm just warming up.
Nobody will believe I defeated the Mashwinder.
It's wave-based, huh?
You will regret. Your little magic tricks won't distract me.
Imagine if I was an evil wizard. I'd be the most terrifying evil wizard that ever lived. Just casting death magic all over the place, dude.
Blood's on Ranrock's hand. Avada Kedavra.
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Imperial.
Come on now.
Incendio.
You fuck! Is that the next You'll answer for this!
Confringo!
Someone's taken out last thing!
Imperio!
Your service.
Had enough!
It's no interest, little saviour. This way. Let's get this over with. Flash of inspiration. You die for them. Give a fuck.
That's mine.
I've seen you, Jewel. Confringo! Aha! Back one more.
You've made a great mistake. It's the student from the town.
Confringo!
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Imperial!
At your service.
Jesus, there's so many of them, dude.
Confringo!
You having the knack at all? You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart?
Got him.
Almost.
How many waves are there? Oh my god, there's another wave? I don't think there's a troll left. You know, generally a killing curse just kills.
Imperio! Confringo!
I just have to dodge until this is over? Oh my god, he's got so much health. Get stupefied, nerd. You're mine now. I feel like I'm just wasting time until Avada Kedavra's back up. Dead.
One less foul-hulking brood.
Final wave. Take that one over. Nope. So much goddamn magic. There's so much goddamn magic everywhere, dude.
Expulsion!
Crucial.
Expulsion!
That student defeated our encampment in the tower.
Shit.
Finite.
Expulsion!
I hit it too fast. It doesn't know what to do. I literally removed it too quickly. That's very funny.
Sound nice. Expulsion! Expulsion! You'll be sorry you did that. Potato! Flash of inspiration! Expulsion!
Confringo!
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Imperial.
I am at
Did that one? That one's done.
Is that the best you got?
Might want to look up.
Chicken!
Imperial.
You, go fight your buddies. You instantly die.
Your little masterpiece won't distract me.
Confringo.
They aggro on each other? The reason why is because I'm using Imperio. It causes them to be on my side. That's the reason. Imperio turns them into a puppet, so they start fighting each other. That's the whole point. It's terrifying. It's horrifying magic, frankly. More mac and cheese. What's this arena? I just unlocked it. Yeah, I just unlocked it in there. I wanted to see what it gave. And we beat it, so... That was fun. It was actually fun. I enjoyed that. It shows you how absolutely wild the magic can get, right? So I was using Avada Kedavra on the heavy targets, obviously. I was using Imperio on anything that cast a lot of disabling magic, because that would disable a lot of enemies at the same time. And Crucio on the goblins, because they hit so hard. Is that the deluxe content? I think it is. I'm gonna go unlock another one of these. Let's go do it. How's the performance on PC? Not any issues at all. Literally done.
Must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio.
Show me where all of them are. Can't do it until the enemies are dead, it looks like.
Incendio. Capulso.
Ugh.
Incendio.
Ugh. The little spiders. Yeah, the performance has been great, dude. No problems at all. Where is he going? Look at him go, dude. I sent him on an adventure. A permanent one.
Incendio. Revelio.
There we go. Now we can investigate this. Okay.
Incendio.
There's one. There's the second one. Are there more? Oh. Follow the spiders, follow the spiders, follow the spiders. Hey guys, I'm gonna give you a little bit of advice, maybe don't follow the spiders. That doesn't seem to have worked out for him, right? You know? Seems like a bad idea.
That wasn't so difficult.
That's a wrap, dude. What's wrong with you? It's amazing. So that's the second ancient magic trace that I've found. And I don't quite know what those do just yet. Enemies we don't really care about just yet. It's supposed to give me something, like an upgrade of some kind. I just don't know what it, like how to access it quite yet. Go look at core. Yeah, let's do that. Ancient magic meter for dodging? Yes, please. I do that constantly. Spiders are usually friends? Not when they're giant and can eat you. Spiders are only friends because they only eat things that you find annoying. If they were as big as a cat, they'd be eating you, right? Kind of like if a cat was as big as a tiger, it'd be eating you. Friendship for them is only about size. Oh.
Revelio.
What's going on over there?
Abandoned long ago. Levioso. Depulso.
You've heard quite enough of our ranks.
Come on, do it.
Stupid. Revelio.
What is that?
Incendio.
Why is...
Capulso. Revelio.
Why is that ancient magic? It's like a bunch of furs.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Lumos.
It's kind of a weird one, right?
Reparo.
I don't know what I could use that for.
Revelio.
It is tied up furs, but it's... No, there's no undo. You wouldn't be able to revive them. That's like not normal magic, right? It's kind of weird. Something I tried burning it. It didn't do anything. I'm gonna try an interesting combo in a second here.
Accio. Depulso.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Incendio. Protego. Stupefy.
Blocked.
Accio. Incendio. Convulso.
That's what I wanted to try.
Revelio.
Ow.
Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Depulso.
Off you go. Flamingo. Yeah, all right. Deer.
Accio.
Accio deer. It just flops over. Yeah, you can make a whole bunch of combos, dude. I'm trying to build a new combo right now, and it's going to be pulling them, lighting them on fire, and then pushing them, because I can pull them and then light them on fire and push them into their opponents, right? And that's one of my things that I want to try right now. So just like this. Oh, it converted him instantly into fur. So I need something to survive the onslaught, is what I'm saying. These damn flowers every time, dude.
Ah, but if the air is cool, it always takes longer.
Accio. Incendio. Depulso.
This is almost too easy.
Let's just get rid of that. You know, just turn them into mush. It's fine. Are my pajamas getting dirty? They are. As you roll and stuff, you actually get dirt on your clothes. Which is quite funny. And it slowly fades out over time. My PJs are gross, dude, because I've been rolling in the mud. They actually do get dirty, though. There. I've got clothes again. I'm enclothed. Oh, challenges. I actually got some challenges done. Collect all traces from 2 ancient magic hotspots. Ancient magic power rewarded. Additional capacity added to your ancient magic meter. Oh, that's a big one. Goblin resistance. Anti-venom 1. Oh, they're all gross too. I have 3 bars of ancient magic now. Oh my god, dude. Long John's the best outfit so far? I would agree. We'll change it back. I feel like I need a different neckwear, though. You know what I mean? I need something more befitting this outfit. No, we want the one on the back. It's got to look like a cape. It's not very cape-like. It's not very cape-like. That's pretty good. There we go. True Hufflepuff, dude. True Hufflepuff. Out here working. Working hard. I'm so gross. I'm so muddy.
Revelio.
Show me where my opponents are. There they are. The boy who couldn't climb a tiny hill. F. Moonstones. More moonstones. Even more moonstones. Holy crap. Even more moonstones. Dude, there's a lot of them in here. Jesus. Best. This is a really, really good area for farming, though, as it looks like.
This place has seen better days. Revelio.
Interesting. We just got a bunch of drunk wizards in here. Wake up. That man's snore is enormous. Why do we just have a bunch of weird drunk wizards just, like, passing out in these ruins? Do you have a broom? I do, but it stops me from investigating weird things like snoring drunk men. I found that, like, running around the environment is actually really fun, because you can just find weird shit everywhere. Like, you know, there's just kind of stuff everywhere, which is fun.
Who lives here?
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rook...
Excuse me.
I'm gonna eat some mac and cheese.
About Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Oh, you mean for going up the ledge with my broom? Yeah, I didn't even think about it. I haven't had a broom for 15 hours, and now I have one. And I thought, like, well, I clearly can't go up this.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help
That's
would
what
be
happens, dude.
appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
I need to change the spell setup. I'm gonna put you up here. And I'm gonna do this. I like this little combo.
Hogsmeade is being terrorized by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
More pajama. And more mac and cheese.
Act is deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. Simply at my wit's end.
Time to get rid of him.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury or worse. Please be cautious.
I'll handle
You
it.
should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
There's so many mini quests here. Use Lumos on the bridge?
A map. I wonder where it leads.
During nighttime, use Lumos on the bridge.
Ranrock's loyalists won't hold back. Not even.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
I love watching the sheep just lay down. Bring to me this sheep. I just wanted one of them.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little.
I can't roll in the mud for my back, but I could definitely leave like a bunch of gross mud on the ground. Look at that. Was sheep or goats? Sheep. Big horn sheep. They have large horns. All right, Lista, you have a good one. All right, let's see. We're going to go to Breaking Camp, wherever that one's going to lead us.
You will regret coming here.
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupid one!
Expelliarmus!
Hey, buddy.
Stupid. Accio.
Wait a moment.
Accio.
Over here. Not quiet enough. You seem tired. Why can't I hit you?
Stupid.
So clever.
Accio. Incendio. Repulsor.
I will make you.
Stupid.
I won't rest.
Protego. Accio. Incendio. Repulsor.
Gone, dude.
Revelio.
You really want to do it, bud?
Rather unwise coming back this way.
To shreds, you say?
One camp down, one more to go.
To shreds, you say? Look at this big goblin machinery, man. Kind of rad. It's like a big goblin drill machine. Love the hell out of that. It's actually pretty awesome, to be real with you. If only they weren't being complete bastards about it. On those cereal fields, dude, don't like catch them on fire. I know, right? I'm on it, dude. I know, right? GeoSim, it's pretty good.
You will regret coming here.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Depulsor. Protego. Stupid one.
Hey, buddy. You want to do it? Not smart.
You won't get away with that.
Accio.
Protego. Time is short,
What is that guy casting?
Incendio.
Are you quite finished?
One less human to worry about.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Depulsor.
Got him, dude.
Both camps cleared. Madam Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
Alrighty. Looks like there's nothing else really going on out here. We've destroyed their 2 camps. They've got a bunch of weird machinery stuff going on. We should be good to go. No, Sir Trim, what are you talking about, dude? How do I have access to the game? Because I bought it. On Steam. Now I'm playing it.
It's like
have you done any of the Dark Arts Arena yet? Yeah, we just finished it. I managed to beat it, but I don't know if that's the only one, right?
I do miss the bustle of business. poor customers, afraid to venture out.
I'm gonna eat this
Hello,
mac and
Madam
cheese.
Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I just surprised them.
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
You see, I caught the goblins off guard by lighting them on fire and throwing them through the air. This scares the goblins and also makes them dead, removing the threat.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you. Sincerely.
Why can I buy Stench of the Dead from you? Seems grim.
Marvelous. I could always use more of these.
I do. I have hero pajamas, it's true.
Thank you for passing through.
We did it! What's that one? There's so much environment. There's so much environment in this environment, dude.
Who lived here, I wonder? Accio! Incendio!
Thanks for the skin, bro. Don't you do it.
Incendio.
Skin on delivery. Alright, what do we got? So we have to climb. The environment's amazing, dude. Can we come through that? No, we can't do that.
Incendio.
I love that. Break that. Get this next piece here. Is it Unreal Engine 4, really? That's surprising. They've done a lot with it.
Revelio. That wasn't too hard.
Hell yeah. The more of those ancient magic traces that I get, the more ancient magic I actually unlock. So that's something I definitely want to keep doing. Unidentified face item. I'm gonna head over there and get that Flu Network location. I think I accidentally just drank a potion. It's kind of funny. Wait, what? A dueling feat just went off, but I was flying at the time? F.
These rocks have seen better days.
I wasn't even planning on dueling, right? Whoa!
Levioso.
Gringo.
Potato.
You survived all the... Oh, forever.
Turn into a chicken. Thanks, bud.
Levioso. Incendio. Repulso.
I know you. Marvelous!
Screwed that up.
You dare slay one of my own! You will fall!
I didn't catch that last one there.
It's safer now.
Almost died. Really close to dying there. It's a Niffler. And he's locked outside of the... Cool bug.
Aloha Mora.
Let's let the Niffler escape from being free. You're double free, little Niffler. That was so weird.
Revelio.
Definitely a bug. But we freed a Niffler, so I'm fine with this. I mean, he was already free, but we freed him again, right? I'm definitely going to free every Niffler I find. 100%. They're my favorite. Nifflers are the best.
Incendio.
Wolves really don't like fire, by the way. There's a dungeon up here on the right, it looks like. But I want to get this flu network first.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Alright, here we go. I don't know what's going to be in this. It's way off the beaten path.
I should investigate.
Oh, it's a level 2 lock, huh? Can't even go in there yet. I need to find more of those moons. Okay. See what else is on the map. Let's go down there. Wait a minute. What is that?
Come to think of it, months ago I had the brooch. Nice it was. Sparkled like the glint in my eyes when
Challenge
I
unlocked
found out
landing
which one of you
platforms?
stole it.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Repulso. Revelio.
Intimidated by your rash decisions, especially the one where you ended up with an actual
Accio.
rat.
Incendio. Depulso. Protego. Stupefy.
You'll pay for that.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Let him sit there for a second.
Incendio.
Ah, screwed that up.
Did I hurt you?
Should have dodged that. Definitely should have dodged that. Let's see what Merlin's got. Do I not have enough of this? I don't think I do. I don't think I have any of the plant. Oh. Well, damn.
Lumos. Revelio.
Well.
There we go. Blank square
What
frame.
we have here?
Yeah, I guess I don't have any of the plants. Or I do. Maybe it's because it was in combat? Okay, these ones require this.
Lumos.
But that's not the right butterflies, is it? There we go. There's one right there. There's one. Bunch of these eggs over here that are really useful. Gotta find the rest of these. Launch an enemy into a destructible with Depulso.
Accio. Depulso.
There we go. Let's try to do that dueling challenge.
Lumos.
There's the second set. The third set is deeper inside of this. Maybe in here?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
No, it's just free loot.
Revelio.
Interesting.
Lumos.
We need to find the final one. Maybe up? Ah, there they are. They were hiding.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Merlin trial. Any complaints of the game so far? There's been a couple parts where the main character wouldn't stop giving hints, if that makes sense. But the more that I get outside of the main storyline quest, the less that happens. Which I've been pretty happy with, because, man, was it annoying for a little bit there. I don't like having stuff spoiled by the character. You know what I mean? Like, hey, if I talk to him, maybe something will happen. If I talk to him, maybe something will happen. Like, God, just stop. Just let me play the game, you know? It was really quite annoying in the beginning, but now it's not really doing that anymore. At least not very much. But there was one of them that was just egregious, where every time I opened a chest, he would say the same thing.
Accio.
That's mine. I know you don't walk in the dark.
Incendio.
And it was pretty
It's
obnoxious.
shameful what you've
but
done to
it's good now.
helpless beasts.
So I don't think it's super bad anymore. Trying to complete as many dueling feats as I possibly can. There's a lot of overstep with the marble things, too, where they're like, oh, we're high up, we should look for those. Yeah, that one was really annoying, too. It's like, I should look up in the air to find these. I should look up in the air to find these. Like, yes, I'm aware. Say it once, and then save a flag for the character, a single variable that says, I have said this, don't ever do it again. You know? If you're even going to do it in the first place. Which, to be honest with you, I suggest you don't. I don't like when the game tells me the hint. I like if I'm allowed to get a hint if I need it, right? Not the game forces the hint on me, because it removes the aha moment. It removes the discovery, which is really important to feeling like you're accomplishing something in a game. Even if it's simple, right? I wish there was an option to turn it off. I do too. I can understand, though, like, to be real, Wizarding World, Harry Potter universe is meant for children, right? It was originally. So it would make sense to me to have something that is kind of so heavy-handed with hints on that stuff.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful.
But also, I really wish I could just turn it off, because I'm an adult. You know, like, it's really kind of bothersome for me. In a game like this, the aha is so important. It's true. I feel like the game is subtly mocking me for trying to think of a way to get over this fence. Keep forgetting I have a broom.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now,
how much snake
for
oil do
someone
you
like
have?
yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand.
I do have
I
that.
wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
Let's see what
do
you
you
got.
have for sale?
See
How
if
much
there's
is a
something
Wiggenweld
you
potion? Oh. He sells the mandrakes. Hmm. He doesn't sell seeds, though.
I shall hope to do business with you again.
It looks like I got some upgrades here, too, by the way. I don't actually know when I picked that up, but I need to use that.
Perhaps a visit to the garment shop might.
It's true, actually. We gotta switch back to my goggles, dude. Thank you for the prime sub, Turkona. It's very
See if
nice
there's
of you.
something you need.
Alright, there we go.
That's been a pleasure.
Is this another... It is another
What do you
Merlin
have in
puzzle.
store for me this time?
Let's see, Merlin, what do you got? Oh?
Revelio.
There's one there. There's one there and there's one there.
Confringo.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Fire torches. You just gotta light them. You love to see it, dude. The fire shot? Oh, yeah, dude, it's super great. It's really long range, too. When it hits, it leaves, like, a really nice explosion effect, too. Dude, the particle effects in this are bananas. Like, absolutely bananas. says pop these. You have to pop them by flying into them? Oh. Alright. I don't see any more here. I kind of wish the camera would let me see around more. Like it's kind of bound to up and down. I can't look down very well. You know what I mean? Because I can't move the camera up and down here. And I feel like I should be able to because I'm flying, right? You know what I mean? It's a little bit weird. But I can't seem to see another balloon here, so... But the map reticle is still purple. Huh. It seems to think there's another balloon here, but I don't see one. Might be behind a tree? Maybe. Trying to kind of circle the area and maybe see if we can find one. Maybe not. Weird. Yeah, dude, there doesn't seem to be any balloons here. Yeah, the camera restrictions, I think, are the problem. Like, I can't move the camera up and down here, which is a very strange thing.
Revelio.
Oh, I can actually cast Revelio while doing this, huh? Can I interact with this on the broom? No, I can't. That is interesting I can cast Revelio while flying, right? That is really interesting, actually. I didn't think I could be able to do that. Why does he always have his wand out? Because I'm always casting stuff. You can turn it off.
Oh,
I know that much.
Here's a pleasant surprise.
Alright, let's see.
Revelio.
Alright, where are the last ones? Where are they at? There's always more of the damn things.
Revelio.
Hey! Another Merlin completed. Alright, so, now that I've done another one of the Merlin trials, or I've gotten enough of them, I can complete this challenge. And that gives me more inventory, but look at this. Oh, why are you so crazy? Come here, little guy. It's Beans. It's Beans. Hey, little guy. What are you doing? What are you doing? You just want to climb? He's so crazy right now. What are you doing? What are you doing? Little man. Take him.
I will borrow. No.
He tried to steal my hair. What are you doing, little man? You just want to play right now, don't you? You're out of the cage and you're crazy. Playtime. Playtime for Ferret.
Yeah, they just...
Oh my god. You good? You good? You wanna fight? You wanna fight some hands? You wanna throw hands? He's trying to get it.
I know.
He's always trying to get on my neck.
It's his muscles.
He's so good, dude. Little Beans. He's so big. He's such a massive ferret now. He's just so big. Alright, so now I have more inventory space, which is good. It's a great name for a ferret, I know. Beans. Are you saying that? Oh, you had one named Moxie. Yeah, I've got Loki, snails, beans, beef, cheese, and onion. So there's all 6 of them. And there's so many. There's so many. Is this game good? Yes. I find it to be a very good game so far. I've been having a lot of fun. A lot of fun, man. Beef, cheese, and onion. Loki, snails. Why am I drawing a blank? I have to say it all at once. Loki, snails, beans, beef, onion, and cheese. There we go. There's like an order to it. They create a burrito and then some. There's so many of them, dude. Bunch of little goblins they are too. They're always stealing. Always stealing stuff. Can I go in there? I want to steal. What are these orange spots? Yeah, dude, I'm not seeing another balloon. Either the game is mistaken, or this is just a reticle saying that there are 4 here, and I have to go to another location as well. Because this is like the Hogsmeade train station. And that means maybe there's another one over Hogsmeade proper. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, no, I keep a cockroach farm as well. It's the Madagascar hissing cockroaches. And the reason why I do that is because of the fact that I can use them for food garbage. You think you saw it? They're pretty large. And they got like big tail things underneath them. Last one is invisible? Could be invisible.
Revelio.
I'm gonna start doing this. Ew, it was behind a tree. Sneaky, sneaky. Alright, we got it. Sneaky, sneaky behind a tree, dude. Behind a tree, dude. Why, hello! How's it going? Oh, I should probably do an announcement saying, still streaming. Because it's 1 hour past. Which is funny. I'm texting and flying, dude. Don't worry about it. What are the wizards gonna do? Arrest me? Call the wizard police. See if I care, dude. Can you actually play Quidditch? No. So, they put so much stuff into the rest of the game, and they stated, like, there was a couple things they were talking about where it was like, it was quite a lot of work to add an extra Quidditch thing on top of it, and they didn't add Quidditch to it. But I wouldn't be surprised if the game does well enough that they would add something, you know, like maybe an expansion or a DLC that actually has Quidditch and other stuff. Because there's just so much in this already. It is absolutely enormous.
You, Hufflepuff.
I have a name, thanks.
Revelio.
Azkaban calls. I went to Azkaban earlier. It was terrifying, actually.
Brilliant. Imelda Rays? Albie Weeks sent me.
Yes, Hyperjet.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons.
Baboons?
For some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know.
Wow.
Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course.
I understand.
Let's see if you can
I've had a
beat it.
great time with it so far.
Slytherin versus Hufflepuff.
I understand completely. All right.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
I might lose. Flying is a little unwieldy. I wish it moved in the direction that I was facing my camera.
This is rather fun. Brilliant. Did it. Now that's more like it. Success.
Heck of a long track, too.
Good. I've got this.
Nice. She's super slow. What percent complete are you at 16 hours in? No, bud. What was my name? Thor McGoblin, dude. I named myself after Chat. Chat is a bunch of goblins. Also, I'm wearing pajamas. As is the way.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh. Fine.
Get right.
You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you
Just
want
halved
to
your
earn
time,
my
that's all.
respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was
I know,
more
right?
than just a fluke.
One of them was I don't want your respect.
West on an errand for Albie Weeks.
You can just be an absolute goblin in this, dude. It's great. It's my favorite. What is this?
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Who is Ruby Wheel? Well, I gotta do that.
Made it.
What are you doing, game?
Brilliant.
There we go. It just stopped moving. Hold up, we gotta start that over. Can I not start this over? Okay, hold up. How do I stop the race? Yeah, there we go. For some reason, my character was not starting in like, fast mode, for some reason, even though I was doing the charge. It's a little bit weird. Let's try that again. Yeah, I did it again.
Did it. Excellent. This is rather fun.
There's no way I'm gonna catch that dude. There's no way at all. He's just got a faster broom than me, man.
Success. Now that's more like it.
Yeah, nah, dude. I wonder if you can get upgrades to the speed of your broom.
Brilliant.
I wonder if you can get upgrades to the speed of your broom at all. Yeah, I'm still using the basic broom with no upgrades, so I don't know if you can. No, popping the bubbles gives you some of your charge back for your like super speed. So if you don't do it, you're not gonna make it. Like at all. That's like absolutely mandatory. Strike Quidditch in the PS1 game? Was it awful? It was awful. It was so good. Thanks, chat. Maybe sabotage another player's broom? That sounds like a Slytherin thing. Sounds like a Slytherin thing, bro. You can skip one row of bubbles, I think, but it's a minor time save. Any minor time save would help. I feel like I just need a faster broom.
Some assistance.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Sure. I'm in.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer,
set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry.
F.
What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
Yeah, we can do that. I'm done. We'll do that.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours.
This is the most personable Slytherin so far.
Vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock.
She sounds like a Ravenclaw, but she's wearing a Slytherin, right?
Back.
That sounds like a 100% a Ravenclaw.
It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock.
Fake story?
Dive down and see.
Well, how far out do I have to go? How do I like the game so far? It's very good. I mean, Slytherin doesn't mean jerk, but most of them are. Let's be honest, right?
The Smedley family astrolabe is.
That's like saying Ravenclaws don't smell farts. Most of them do. You know they do. Usually their own. Let's be honest. Quidditch goggles. I love just diving for stuff. Hey. All right. All right. I think I'm going to leave those goggles on. Gryffindor are just jocks, dude. That's all they are. They're good at Quidditch. Unidentified back item, and it's legendary. UI heavily reminds you of Destiny. The second person to say that, and I agree with that. I do, especially in combat. Unidentified neck item. Dude, I'm getting so much gear from this quest. How do I identify the items? I'll show you after this, actually. I think you'll quite like it.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Or I should steal it for myself. That's where they throw all the failing students. I mean, that's why all the gear's in there, right?
I didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
She's so nice.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
Yes. And it's yours? I did, and I'm keeping it. Be a dick move. She's nice. I'm gonna give that to her.
I hope it makes your father happy.
I'm giving that back to her.
I can't wait to see his face.
I can't believe it's an
Thank
option.
you so much for
We're on
doing
PC,
this for
yeah.
me. And for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
Now I can
Thank you
dive
again. And
in the water?
Hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Oh my god, dude. The fact that I can now just, like, dive in the water. is yet another source of weird items that I can find in this video. There's one right there. You can see it. Oh my god, dude, there's so many things in this. There's so many things in this. Look at it. It's right there. We can see it now. How many of these are there? How many weird items exist in the ocean? Or in the lake, rather. Oh my god, dude. Be on your broom in the water? I think you'd be on your broom over the water. Right? It's true. It's true. Oh, there's probably good puns for Hufflepuff, dude. I can't think of any of them right now, but I feel like they're out there. I'm looking for any swimmy spots. Thank you for the 500 bits, by the way. It's very nice of you. Badger Bros for life, dude. 100%. Maybe you can't see the swimming spots when you're flying. Maybe they're hidden. What? Oh, hey, hold up. What is this? Stole the top hat. Yeet. There's some more of those balloons up there. How did I just miss that? It's weird. You have to, like, press control to go down. I would expect it to, like, follow your camera or something. Like, what I really want to happen is I want it to follow my right click, right? I want to take right click and have it move the character that way, but you can't do it that way. It's, like, kind of unwieldy and strange. If that makes sense. Which is weird. It's an odd choice. The camera doesn't also doesn't go up and down when you're flying. I find that to be strange. Part works better with the pad, maybe? Could be. You could be correct. I'm not really sure. I will say one thing. I'm about to murder someone because they're over there and I see them on the map. Hello.
Potato! Stupefy! Accio! Convulso! Accio! Incendio!
Have you taken any classes yet? Oh, yes. Many, many. Although I kind of got caught up in going around the world and checking things out, to be honest with you. But I should probably get back to my studies, because, you know, I should probably learn some more magic. That being said, I also need to go and reveal these items. I haven't identified some items in a little while, and I've got quite a lot of them piled up now. So let's do that. Alright, here we go. This is how you identify stuff. Ooh, lots of upgrades. Let's go check it out. What did we get? Alright. Effectively trashed those ones. Whoa! Increased damage dealt to cursed targets. And an extra 22 offense, dude. Minus 10 defense. Unfortunate. Another extra 16 offense. Decreased damage taken from goblins. Holy moly, man. Yeah, I'm gonna wear those. And we got some more challenges completed. Let's go look at combat challenges. Protego Shielding 1. A new gear trait that we can add. We don't even know how to use gear traits, by the way. I have all these gear traits unlocked and I don't even know how to use them yet. It's quite funny. Night Dancer Broom. Interesting. Let's see what the Night Dancer Broom looks like. Oh wait, I got more challenges. Combat. Hey, what's up, mid-tier? How's it going? And... oh, wait a minute. I'm level 22 now, I can get the big boy ones. We can get the big boy spells. Defeating a cursed enemy restores some of your health. Oh, man. Be a cool wizard like me? I mean, yeah, you just play the game. That's about it, man. Curse affecting remains on an enemy for a longer period of time. Spelly Armus has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Stunning Curse has the same effect as a curse on enemies. I like that it heals you, but that's also not super useful at all times, right? Stupefy deals direct damage on impact. That one I'm probably going to go with. Perfect Protego releases a damaging blast that breaks enemy shields. That's really good. Since I'm level 22, I get the last tier of talents right now, and I gotta say, that's gonna be hard not to choose. I think it's gonna be the Shield Breaker. That's such a useful thing. I block all the time, right? I use Protego all the time, and I time that parry perfectly as much as I possibly can. That one's just very good. What's the level cap? I have no idea. I'm definitely going to take that. That just seems very strong. And that's always on. That doesn't matter about my build. You know what I mean? Follow the spiders. Yeah, I have no idea what the level cap is yet either.
Student, so comfortable.
I think we're looking good. We've got clothes on again, right? Looking pretty fancy. I feel like changing my goggles out again, though. What can we do? What about this? No? No? These are still the best damn goggles in the game, dude. There's no way around it. Wish the fonts on the notes and stuff was more wizardry. I agree with that. I would agree with that. They'd have to make their own font, though. That would be tough. And I've made my own font, so I know. It's kind of rough, right? Go to sleep? No. I refuse. What are you gonna do about it? You can't stop me. I still want to learn... Yeah, let's go do this. Madam Kagawa. Kagawa? Kagwa? We're all concerned for you? Wake up. You're in a coma. We're all waiting for you. We don't know how this message is going to get through to you. We're not sure if you'll even hear this. Wake up. Yeah, Kagawa. Where is that at? I'm going to stream until my normal 8 a.m. That's it. There it is. Awkwardly enough, that keeps disappearing. Oh, I guess that's how that works. Okay. Yeah. No, this is incredibly easy for me. Quite a lot, actually. It's going to extend to 48 hours? No. Eventually, Steets would lose his mind. Be too much video for him. Ooh. Is it inside the building? Can I just fly? Oh, wait, no, we got a thing over here. All I have to do is keep getting up during breaks and move around, stretch my legs, not push myself, right? Dear Madam Kagawa, marvelous news that you will be joining the faculty at Hogwarts as our new flying instructor. I dare say our work together at Hogwarts will be less eventful than our time near Yokohama Harbor. Though one never knows. I shall look forward to seeing you soon. If you have any questions in the meantime, please do not hesitate to send me an owl. Warm regards, Matilda Weasley. How far are you into this game?
I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful.
Many.
I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
I did.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
All right, let's see. Gesundheit.
Well done.
Glacius.
I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office.
Alright, so we have a new one here.
Glacius.
That's gonna be fun, dude.
Revelio. Depulso. Glacius.
That's a long cooldown of that, too. Dear Madam Kagawa, I'm writing to do with Professor Black's decision to cancel Quidditch. As you know, joining a professional Quidditch team is my utmost dream, and I believe my chances are now ruined. I'm fine.
Congratulations.
Why are you like this? If I put it on the right side, you can't see the health. Where do you want me to be? Do you want me like this? Is this what you want? Is this how you want it, Voris? What will I block when I'm up here? Probably something else. Professor Weasley insists we must defer to the headmaster, and she encouraged me to practice on my own. I've devised some challenging trials for myself, but it's not all the same as practicing on the pitch. Nothing is. Please, could I ask you to speak to the headmaster or to Professor Weasley? I shall be miserable my whole life if I can't play Quidditch properly for this entire year. Thank you. Imelda Reyes. What am I blocking up here? Nothing? Am I good here? I feel like something's gonna get blocked. No. My big head? Is it really all that big? How dare you? That's very rude. Deeply rude. And rudened you are. Has the game been? Fantastic. We're doing a lot of magic here today. Very good. My head's only big when I full screen? How about now? What are you going to do about it now, Dangtown Bunny? What if we just do one of these, right? There we go. Now it's me. It's like a really badly superimposed me. There I am. Hello. I'm the wizard now. I will. And I'm going to put myself back down here in the way of this. Because then you can see how close I am to death. Because I'm always close to death. Make yourself transparent? I refuse. What are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about it? There's nowhere for me to put my face. This video game. By the way, Leon, that is a lot of bits. Even the 1500 bits. There's a lot.
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent. Outside of Ronen's little lesson in Charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
This guy's really serious about wizard curling.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant.
This guy's really intense
Summoner's
about wizard
Court.
curling.
The ever-changing game. Accio.
All right.
All in the wrist.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Accio.
My boy sucks.
Nothing to it.
Stop moving.
Lucky shot. Accio.
What happens if he hits his own ball? He's blocked me.
Try to beat that.
Accio.
I win.
I'll let you have that one. Well done. You beat me.
I don't get a perfect score, but I win. Why was he so cocky? Because he wanted to lose. That's the reason. He's like way worse than her, yeah?
That's all.
No need to be upset.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right.
They threw the
I'll let
fodder
others
at
know
me,
that Your
dude.
metal's been tested, and that you passed.
They literally threw the fodder at me, dude.
There you
The
are.
weakest of the pack,
One
dude.
duelist to beat.
That's rough. Yeah, cruel as hell.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
God, she's so weird. There's so much desperation in that statue. It creeps me out, actually. I don't know if you guys... Like, some of you guys have been here the whole time, but those who are just kind of joining, that statue is like living vicariously through you. She's like, what adventures have you gone on? Please, tell me. I wish to know what the other areas of the world are like. I'm stuck in this statue forever. You know, like that kind of a thing the whole time. And it's so weird. It's so uncanny creepy, dude. And I think it's meant to be that way. It's like creepy in a good way. There's so many other spells to learn. Oh my god. Wingardium Leviosa. Acquire and use a Venomous Tentacula. Invisibility Potion. Thunderbrew Potion against enemies. 10 Divination class during the day. Discover what happened to Bud of Beaumont. You ever just time someone out when they give bits to you? You ever do that in your life? I feel like I got a little bit of an itch coming on for that. Wonder where that would come from. Strange. All right, let's see.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised,
none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice.
It's true, Lena.
Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Did that just go up her nose or something?
Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just
What did
keep
that
an
just
eye on his
do?
tongue.
Lick her
You can use my
brain or
brush.
something, dude.
Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
Tap T and then hover. Oh my god.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
Oh my god, look at it. Oh my god.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think.
Oh my god, look at him go.
I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He does like food and
He
pets.
is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Dude, I know nothing about Harry Potter's magical beasts. I know about the world, but I know nothing about the monsters.
Whiskers ought to get me a few Gringotts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
This kid's a dick.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Wow.
Her name is Persephone.
I'm gonna send you to space, kid.
Her name is Persephone.
That's really not funny.
Cold as ice.
Let's go.
Cold as ice. I just walk up to him and like, I've killed people. I've killed a lot of people. With a lot of magic.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald.
Oh, you can brush them afar. Whoosh.
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
I love that you can like interact with a whole bunch of them at
Our
once.
time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
What's up?
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
I like the beasts.
It was wonderful. I
They're
believe
good.
I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers.
True.
Well, Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley
I don't believe
has
in the
asked
police.
that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch
The
up.
government
to
will
the
never
other
help us.
fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Sure. I'll also kill a lot of poachers. That seems like it's in line with your class, right? Murder? Poachers?
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You said, why are games like this so gray? Not so real and lifeless? What about this is gray? I don't understand your feedback. That's very strange.
You've intrigued me.
Is this something like
Very
lost
well.
in translation
Either
then?
way.
Desaturated?
I would.
This is very vibrant. Like, the reason why the lighting, like, why it's kind of dim right now and a little bit brown is because the time of day.
Really?
As
Well,
the daylight
thank you.
changes, it changes the coloration of the environment. At
As
noon,
I
it's much
said,
more vibrant.
we think alike
Towards kind of nighttime or, like, afternoon, it's like this. Yeah, it's also a bit cloudy out. But still very vibrant coloring. Yeah. I don't think it's desaturated at all. Yeah, it's tone mapped to browny gray right now because of the time of day. It changes throughout the day. Pretty dramatically,
Quite
too.
the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you.
You feel like it's
Don't
apexy
worry,
in this
we're
one
nearly
specific time?
just ahead.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, no, it changes pretty dramatically throughout the day. Like, a lot.
Stand back.
It's just kind of afternoon and cloudy right now. Yeah. Which changes a lot all the time. The weather changes, the time changes, everything.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent?
That'd eat a man.
Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
What is the proper courtesy to a hippogriff? They like bow. They like bowing. Another bow. A deeper bow. Oh, it's bowing back.
I knew it.
And it rips your arm off, dude.
I've never seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like.
Oh,
Check on her
yeah.
every once in a while. Bring her
Wizard
pastries,
brushing.
Tell her what's going on in the castle. Look at it. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Oh my god. You think a hippogriff would taste like chicken? I mean, I'm just asking, right? More like horse? Horse chicken?
So, what did you think of Highwing?
Chores.
I
Brilliant.
thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps.
I need a chores, dude.
Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back.
Chicken
Got her to
texture,
safety
horse
and, well,
flavor.
She was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
Yeah, it's not good.
Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
This VA's performance is good. I agree.
I think that's a fine idea. Information
Great
is power.
name, by the way. I
And
know,
the
right?
more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
I'm also very purple.
Very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a
For the
few
clock.
tasks and then come and see me.
We need that for the clock. Oh, the clock, dude. Flying near the spires. Your Keenbridge Tower. Alright, yeah, no, we need that. We need that for sure. That is 100% what we need. God damn it. I really wish it would, like, control with the mouse. It's really, really awkward to control this with control and spacebar to move up and down. Because I just want to move my mouse up and down, but you can't move the mouse up and down with this. You can't change your camera up and down with this. Which is very weird. I find that the flying camera is just super odd. What I want to do is just hold down right-click and move it up and down and have the broom follow what I'm doing, but it can only move right and left this way. Yeah, no, it's super weird. I find that the flying is not good. The flying feels very strange to me. Yeah, it's just, it feels weird. It should feel like a joystick. It doesn't feel like a joystick. It just feels very strange. It should just work like a joystick, that's it. And it doesn't. And I don't understand it. Let's actually do this real fast.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Merlin trial! Oh, it's one of the balls ones.
Revelio.
Alright, where are they? There's some over there. Or not. Where are they? There's something up there.
Confringo.
Give me those. You, come with me. There's one.
Revelio.
There's a second pad there. It looks like there's another something here. Okay, there's another pad here. Where are the balls? Up there. Alright. Are there control settings to maybe change how the broom flies? Let's find out, because it's super awkward. Like, even the camera won't move up and down, right? What? Along the Y-axis? Maybe it only works that way on controller. Maybe flight feels better on controller. That might be the thing. That might actually be it, man. Yeah, you know what? My guess is that it works correctly in controller, and it doesn't have the joystick stuff for a mouse support. It feels so weird. Are you dead? Those dead people. I'm gonna move over here and think about not looking at that for a moment. Yes! Where's the other ones? Okay, there's the second one. Yeah, Tanza, it's very, very good so far.
Revelio.
You just dead. The patient's symptoms include pockmarked skin of a greenish hue, sparks sneezed from the nostrils, and a green and purple rash between the toes. Textbook case of dragonpox, possibly lethal. I prescribed a second dose of Gorsmore cure, but it may not be sufficient. As such, I have further prescribed an elixir to induce euphoria to ease the patient's probable passing. Must sanitize my equipment. Highly contagious. Jesus. Excessive profanity hates it. Interesting. I could see why. I know that he does not like it when a game tells him what to do, and this game absolutely will tell you what to do a lot, and that is probably my largest complaint from it. I don't like the flying controls on mouse and keyboard, because I don't like the camera for that, and I don't like that the character is constantly like, hey, here's the solution to the puzzle, you should know about the solution with the puzzle. He's playing it with zero HUD. I don't think they would change that. The character won't shut up, right? But yeah, no, I could see that. I could see him being frustrated with that. Oh, so that dude's dead. And a biohazard?
Revelio.
Right? Get away from that. Zero HUD would be really tough to determine when you can cast spells. Right? Like, there's cooldowns for that. Yeah, I think the camera on the mounts is bad so far. I think that's probably like the big one that I would say like don't do this. There are so many other games that show an example of what mouse flying should be. Just take World of Warcraft for example, right? Like it's a very very obvious thing that you can take from WoW is how flying mounts work in World of Warcraft. And this instead feels rather clunky and strange, you know? Which sucks, because it should be a very easy thing, you know? What is up here? Hello? I'm just climbing to school. Don't worry about it.
Revelio.
So somewhere... And we don't know where just yet. Ah, there they are. The last orbs.
Accio.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Here we go. Merlin. Another Merlin puzzle. All finished. Those are fun.
There we go.
Maybe it's a feature, like flying isn't supposed to be easy or intuitive? No, I disagree. You can make a feature fun and difficult. The combat is both fun, intuitive, and difficult, right? The flying is clunky and difficult. It's not well designed because it's restrictive in the way that the camera works, which is very strange. Not being able to put the camera up and down is incredibly odd. Having to adjust my height with control and spacebar is also incredibly odd. It's not even vague. It just feels wrong. Like, you expect flying to be like, I hold down right-click and move my mouse around, like a joystick. And it doesn't do that, which feels wrong, right? It just doesn't feel good. The flying doesn't. Which sucks, because otherwise it's quite cool. The reason why it feels so bad is because we have a situation where you have to have precision movements, and you can't really do that with this, right? I think they're going for the Super N64 flying style? I don't know. I just don't like it, right? I just don't like it. Which is fine. Other people might, but for me, I don't. I think the flying is probably like the weakest part of this, if that makes sense. Weird tactical reason? I don't know. Someone clearly had a reason for it. I just don't agree with whatever that reason was. Really? So you say it's better on controller? Does the flying ruin the game? No. Not at all. Yeah, it just doesn't feel right. Does your mouse control the camera independently of steering? No, but you can only steer right and left with the camera. Which is like even weirder, right? Like, let me just control up and down and it would be fine. If it already controls left and right, like... why? You know what I'm saying? Like, why? It just seems a little stupid.
Loud as a troll you are.
Somebody out there?
You! Turn into mush. Who's next? Hi.
Accio. Incendio. Compulso.
Return to sender.
Did you hear that?
Dare you?
Is that you, Roland?
Flash of inspiration.
Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio.
Oh, still.
Incendio. Compulso.
You died for that.
You've heard many of my friends.
Expulsion.
Stupefy. Accio. Compulso. Incendio. Compulso.
I screwed that up.
You'll have to do better than that.
That's death
From above.
Accio. Incendio.
Expulsion.
Compulso.
Petrificus totalis.
Accio.
These guys are starting to get a lot stronger, actually.
Accio. Incendio. Compulso.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Allow me to put you.
Misery.
Incendio. Compulso.
Petrificus totalis.
Revelio. Incendio.
That's not what I wanted to press!
Stop moving.
Accio. Incendio. Compulso. Glacius.
So close. Petrificus totalis.
Give me a real spell.
Expulso. Protego. I've seen that.
Was that meant to be an attack?
Expulso.
Incendio.
Incendio! Triple
That one's gone.
Glacius. Incendio.
Expulso!
I just shattered that dude.
Compulso.
Don't go down.
Incendio.
One of my own and live the television.
Accio. Incendio.
I won't go down as easy. Is that all you know?
Shit.
Expulso!
Accio. Glacius. Incendio.
Summon an undead. That's not great.
Accio. Compulso. Incendio.
You're no match for me.
Glacius.
Potato! Reducto!
Accio. Incendio.
Had enough?
Depulso.
Damn it.
Reducto!
Accio. Incendio.
Nice. There we go. When they do a summon like that, that's really nasty, dude. Yeah, just casually committing a bunch of murders, dude. It's fine.
Not a party to attend by my...
Petrificus totale!
Accio. Incendio. Depulso.
You're only delaying the inevitable.
Accio.
Shame nobody saw that.
I like how he was like, oh, as he died, dude.
Revelio.
It was a really nasty fight, actually. They were slightly higher level than me, and it was very obvious. Like, very obvious. I need to start using my environment more. Like, way need to start using my environment more. Also, my setup spells are not working the way that I wanted to anymore. They're cool, but they just don't function the way that I need to, kind of together. I kind of want to use some more Expelliarmus. Or Confringo. Yeah, you know what? That's a higher damage combo there. I think I'll end up using that. Throw that into there.
Revelio.
You're a machine? I am the machine. I am the machine. Now, what's that one? No. Down. Thanks. Swapping the fire-based spells in your current set? I can use those, which is fine. I like those spells, and I can swap mid-combat anyway. Which is also fine, right?
Revelio.
So I'm not too worried about it. What is that? There's something in there. Unforgivable 3. Interesting.
Perhaps not the best
Yeah,
place
fire
to be
does a
called
ton
alone.
of damage, dude. The thing is Incendio is it's a close range spell, so I have to use that, and then I can get a couple of hits in, and then I can use the explosion spell, or whatever the hell that one is. So I can Accio into Incendio, into the explosion spell. Yeah, it's like shotgun range for the fire. It is. Got it. I was trying to get that dueling feat out of the way. I love the dueling feat system. That's so cool, dude. The dueling feat system is really interesting because it's like, here's a little mini game every time you get into combat, right? And the mini game changes each time, so you don't even know what it's going to be. And you're like, okay, I'm going to rapidly change spells and then do that. I like it a lot. What do the feats do? The dueling things that I'm talking about? They're like little mini quests. And if you solve a whole bunch of them, then you get extra cosmetics and things like that. Which is fun, right? While we were busy sleeping, Thor mastered the wand. You're right. I did. I've been doing this the whole time. It's only one defense. That only gives me damage reduction from trolls. Where's my beautiful hat? There we go.
Why don't you have a little peruse? More than happy to purchase that. Good to have stock, I always say.
Wait a minute. Did I just gloss over those? Increased damage with Confringo? Alright. Cool. I'm already using that spell, so that's great.
Again, won't you? I cannot thank you enough for all you did to get my carts returned to me. I've been painting and painting. Incredible how such darkness can inspire such beauty.
Alrighty.
Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
Wasn't he the painter? No, I think that might be a different one. Because he's not selling any paintings, right? Is he actually the same guy? Is he really the painter? I feel like he should have sold paintings. A little bit odd. No, I couldn't remember if he was or not. Not starting to lose it, it's just... We've only seen him once. I'd like to get off my broom, thanks.
Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Incendio!
And I got that dueling feat out of the way.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Yeah, just completing those dueling feats is quite nice. Follow the spiders, follow the spiders.
Nothing like being young.
Harry Potter MMO would be pretty cool. I don't think it would. Not with this combat. And this combat is very interesting and quite fun. I think that it would suffer in an MMO because you wouldn't be able to fight other players. Not effectively. Most of this combat is based around one person having dramatically large, like, battlefield control. And that means CCing everybody. That means stopping anyone else from casting. That means juggling enemies in the air. You couldn't do that in an MMO against other players. Legitimately. Imagine being juggled for like 30 seconds by a single wizard. That would be awful feeling, right? The more I think about it, the more I'm kind of against it, right?
Revelio.
Oh, wait, it's this.
Capulso.
Oh, we going. Come on. Come on. Wizard golf. Wizard golf. Wizard golf. Poland. None. Very sad. Almost had a hole in one.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Infinite sleep on Anna on Overwatch? Yeah, it's that. It's rough, dude. We did it!
Revelio.
Yeah, balancing that would be super tough. They'd have to do a different kind of combat, which would be fine, right? But I really kind of enjoy this combat. Cooldowns in MMOs? Yeah, but think about how this combat system works. There's a whole lot of it that gets rid of those cooldowns. A lot of it.
Welcome back. Have you finished?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Yeah, there we go. Oh. There we go. Oh yeah, you're saying you're not modeling an MO after this combat? That's what we're talking about. Is I like this combat quite a lot. I'd want it to be this combat if possible, but it seems unlikely.
Good.
Seems unlikely based on the kind of game that this is so far. Resto momentum, huh? Look at that. You just stop a guy in midair. Okay, we're gonna take a rest of momentum, put it there.
Practicing your new spell as much as possible.
Revelio.
Perhaps before you leave here.
Everyone's like, you need to go to bed. No. What I need is to go find that clock again. And then we have to stop the clock, dude. Ooh. There's something we need.
Revelio.
Sounds nearby. Oh, there's a bunch of those in there.
Travel broadens the mind.
Aloha Mora.
Am I unlocking that from the wrong side of the door? How could I unlock that from the wrong side of the door? That seems weird to me, right? Okay, 12 plus 8 is gonna be... We need 2, so... whatever that thing is. 2 on normal question mark. And then 7 plus, what is it? 1? So we're going to do another 1 on that. So we're going to do that. We're going to do that. Yeah. That thing. And that thing. Boop. No, this game was never an MMO. Never ever. Wait. What? Wait, what? Oh, wait a minute. 'Cause she's a Medusa.
Finite.
Why did I still fall over? Am I finiteing too fast? There we go. That's definitely a bug.
Revelio.
That's really cool that it does that, though. Was this game first released? How many hours have I been streaming? That many hours ago.
Finite.
I like that you can practice like this. That's cool. Messed it up.
Revelio.
58. Getting there. No, it's not released in a couple of... Yeah. Oh, yeah. It releases in a couple of days. Yes, that is correct. It released on console earlier than this, but PC released exactly when I got it. Exactly when I started playing. And I'm kind of going through and just finding all the secrets that I can, you know? I just love all the little touches like that, to be honest with you. There's just so much good stuff like that, you know what I mean? Okay, we already did this one. I found that before.
Revelio.
Oh, it's the key. Got it. Now we gotta slap it. Got it. It's so hard to hit that on timing. That is like the most quick timing thing in the entire game, by the way. I have to say. And I get this the entire time. Looking for Easter eggs? Oh no, we're finding all the secrets. They give you XP as well. They're a very, very big part of your progression in this. Like, so far, they've been one of the biggest parts of your progression out of everything, is the secret stuff.
Incendio.
And I have enough spells now where I can really unlock quite a lot of this stuff.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Are they really secrets if they're tied to progression? I wouldn't say they're secrets. I would say I wouldn't say that they're not secrets because they're tied to progression. You can reward a player with progression for finding secrets. I don't think anything's wrong with that. You can get this progression without doing these. They're like bonus, right? Is Avada Kedavra in the game? Yes, but I haven't unlocked it yet. So, yes, but also no. Ah, let's see. Because I am clearly a normal human being, right? Right. Okay, let's see here. Secret room, south wing. Hospital, clock tower, courtyard. That's where we want to go. Not at all a machine. Definitely not. Clearly a carbon-based being with real human organs.
Arresto momentum.
Wow, that failed. I'm gonna do this direction. I guess I gotta fully aim this, right?
Revelio.
All right. Now we got to go up a little bit. Nothing here. Is it this one? It is. Both hearts and everything? Yeah, you know, however many livers is normal as well. You know, like, that many.
Arresto momentum.
I don't know if that was close enough. It was! Okay, good. Oh.
Revelio.
He sees me. There we go. I still love that animation. I feel like these chests could be more interesting, though. And the reason why is because they only drop 500 coin every time. It's just 500 coin, which is kind of like, eh. I feel like they could have something way more interesting in them. You know what I mean? So sad that they get outplayed. They really are. Ah. We had already chased this key. Got it. Yoink! Okay. This is going to be the tough one. Because we have to run all the way back up here while it's time stopped. On that. And there's another one right there. We'll do that one first.
Arresto momentum.
Armillary spheres. Oh, those are cool. I can't wait to put those in my room. I'm down with that. Did that hit the... It hit the edge of this. I'm actually mad. Over here.
Arresto momentum.
Alright. Unidentified outfit.
Revelio.
It's like right close to here. Is it this? But where? Maybe up? Feels like I'm getting closer. Now it feels like I'm getting farther away. Where is it? Oh, maybe it's up. Maybe it's up even higher.
Revelio.
Yeah, it seems like it's over that way. Up there.
Confringo. Accio.
That's cool that you can Accio those. I didn't think you could.
Revelio.
There we are. Clock mechanics.
Arresto momentum.
It's a very cool effect. How do we get up even farther? Is there a way to? There's clearly a way to be on that side. It looks like this might go up even further. Yeah, it does. Alright.
Revelio.
I hear something off that direction as well. Something we didn't get last time we were in here because we were hiding from people. Remember that?
Sport a hospital gown.
Hi. You seem lovely. Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry, Hospital Wing. Attending healer, Nurse Noreen Bailey. Patient name, redacted by order of Professor Black. Age, redacted by order of Professor Black. Notes, the patient was injured during a Quidditch match. Though in my professional opinion, a redacted by order of Professor Black hardly counts as an injury. In fact, if anyone was injured, it was me. As I do not believe I've ever rolled my eyes quite so hard in my life. It is a wonder I can even see to write this note. Rather unbelievably, or indeed despicably, the headmaster now wants to cancel Quidditch. All because of Pureblood, redacted by order of Professor Black, went and redacted by order of Professor Black, before the snitch was even in sight. When I pressed the headmaster slightly, I was told redacted by order of Professor Black. Staggering. It's very funny. It's really funny. You have to read in this game? I know, right? Upsetting. Imagine using your eyes and brain. The nerve.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Ooh, there's a Leviosa down there. I see it. Oh no, that's one of the torch ones. Ah.
Confringo. Accio.
Cheesed. Deeply cheesed.
Revelio.
That's behind a level 3 lock, I think. Mine now. That's close, but where? Level 2 lock. Is it in there? It is. It's inside that room. Level 2.
Revelio.
I found so many things already, and it's so good, dude. I think most of my character's experience has been through quests and exploration, to be honest with you. Hey. Portrait of Barufio. This portrait depicts the wizard Barufio, famed for his brain elixir, and as an example of what happens when incantations are improperly spoken, he once said S instead of F and found himself on the floor with a buffalo on his chest. Imagine being immortal inside of a painting. And the entire time you're immortal, you just have a buffalo sitting on you. That would suck, dude. What an awful existence. What is my purpose? To be sat on by a buffalo. Oh. Is magic infinite? Yes, but they have cooldowns in combat.
Where are your school robes?
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna get ate by a frog now. It's fine. Where are your school robes? She gone? Sneaky, dude.
Revelio.
She's up there just like waiting for me, dude. Ah, wait a minute. We have Depulso now. Will this work? It did! Alright, good. It is a button. Aha! So we know how to get in these. Violet, if you get here before me, do us a favor and procure some more mead, would you? I believe one of our fellows hanging in the third floor corridor has another frame somewhere with a nice supply. They're notes between the different paintings.
Lumos.
That one looks like it's not too far from here, actually.
Revelio. Lumos.
It's over there. Hello. Lamp, 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 lamp. Ah, there it is. Okay, thank God. I was like, I can't cast this because I have the lamp right now. Yay! No, it's the paintings. Yeah, it's not the teenagers. I think it's the paintings because they said a frame, right? So they're talking about the other paintings. They have to survive off of other paintings that also have mead. There's a whole world in there. It's like living on the internet.
Revelio.
If only Black had the power to shoot.
Aloha Mora.
This is the one that Peeves came out of. Yeah, this is the one that Peeves came out of.
Revelio.
Well then.
Lumos.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
I gotta come back here at night. How do you go to nighttime? That's the thing I don't know yet. I actually don't know how to, like, pass time yet. I'm not really sure. From the common room, maybe? It's an automated feature? I don't think so. Oh, wait, there's a wait. Wait here to advance time from day to night or night to day.
Mine now, demiguise.
I just sat here and waited. That's kind of cool. I dig that. Skyrim waiting in Hogwarts, I know, right? This machine is very neat, by the way. I think it's quite cool. What is that? Are we done whatever this is? No. It's one of the keys.
Hello,
The flying
Gamora.
keys. Let's unlock this chest first. I think this is actually the first locked chest that I've tried to get open. How's the game so far? I've enjoyed it. I've enjoyed it a lot. I think it has a couple of flaws here and there, but the flaws are not something that has taken away from the game for me in a way that has made the game bad. It's just been one of those things where it's like, there are some things that could have done better, but the overall feel of the world, the characters, the face rig, the, like, voice acting, it's all been very nice, right? Is it worth getting the deluxe edition? That's always going to come down to you. You know, do you want to play it now, or do you want to wait? And that's 100% up to you, right? You. Got it. Now I gotta hit it right. Got it. It's so fast. Is it worth getting on Xbox and PS5 to get the super special quests? Yeah, no, they don't have that. There's nothing like that. There's no content lock between the different ones, right? Everyone's coming after the students if they're in the school, right? Even as a 5th year? No, not in the school. We haven't had anyone attack us in the school yet. That may change. I haven't been progressing the story as much as doing other stuff, though. To be honest with you, I have focused quite a lot
Incendio.
on pushing side quests and exploration stuff because I find it to be very fun, personally. I like the side quest stuff. There's a flute network in there, but I can't see it. You can see it on the map right there. Why can't I see it?
Revelio.
Is it behind this? Maybe it's inside. That makes the most sense.
Lumos. Revelio.
Yeah, the side stuff is very good, to be honest with you. Because it kind of brings you into the world. I like these. I like the field guide pages. I think they're neat. Although the smoke-breathing gargoyle might appear to be enchanted, it is actually the Hufflepuff common room chimney.
Accio.
It's actually where our chimney releases. So our common room is right below this.
Revelio.
That's funny. Yeah, it's a cool chimney. I dig that. But there's so many little secrets all over the place, right? There's another one of these.
Aloha Mora.
Second chest lock. Also, the Grey Lady is sobbing again. Yeah, we have to vent it out. That way it can go and get piped directly into Ravenclaw. That's where we vent our farts out for the Ravenclaws. That's how it works.
Revelio.
I'm glad you've discovered our ingenuity as Hufflepuffs, right? You're welcome, by the way. Dude, I'm getting so many of these pages now.
Revelio.
So where is the key for this one? Is that it? Come on. Let's go.
Got it.
Here's another one. I don't even know how many of those house tokens I have now, but it's quite a bit.
Revelio.
Alright, let's see what the arithmancy is this time. 0 plus 11, so we need 3 on the doubles. So that's going to be Hydras. And then 9 plus 7, so that's 16. We need to add an 8 to that. And that's going to be Spider on the single. Spider, and what was it on the other one? 0? No, it was 0 on that, so we need to do Hydra. There we go. Can you explain that puzzle? Yes. These symbols are 0 through 9. So you add them to make the number in the center. So the 3 and the 3 equal the center of the number on each of them. And those symbols are just the numbers that are on the outside. 0 through 9, you know, as an arch from left to right. Think of it like an old phone. That's a good way to put it, yeah.
Revelio.
It's like a dial phone, right? Like the ones, the circular dialer phones. I don't even know what they're called anymore. But yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Aloha Mora.
Oh man, Sis, getting your teeth out is rough, man. Rotary phone, is that what it is? Yeah, that makes more sense. I don't have enough brain right now to think of the word rotary, apparently.
Mine now, demi-guys.
There's another demi-guys. I want a spell that could grow you a third arm. We call that radiation. Yeah. It's not good for you. That brings us closer to Fallout, though, so I understand. Thor's a Niffler? Dude, I'm 100%. I love Nifflers. They're the best. They're fantastic, dude. For all that extra standing, right, Mr. Kingskong? Right? I'm on to you. Yeah, I'm trying to go through and clean up some of the exploration stuff that I haven't done yet. Because I didn't have all the spells to be able to do this before. And now that I do...
Revelio.
Time. That is one of the moth things.
Lumos.
Let's see where it is. Dragon.
Revelio. Lumos.
Ah, there it is. Come with me. Lamp, 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 lamp. Very much entertained by the hopping between your and expletives. So, excessive profanities. Just a difference in the entire atmosphere. I've heard he doesn't like the game. What is his I'm actually interested. What's his reason for not liking it so much, right? I don't think he's wrong, by the way. I think the game does have its flaws. Dramatically so. Like, in some areas, it's very flawed. But I haven't let it ruin the experience for me in any way. I don't think it outweighs the bad, if that makes sense. Crammed full of content copies from other games. I could see that. I would say that the combat feels very unique. I would say that the exploration feels very much like the old Harry Potter games. So there's quite a lot of stuff that feels the same as other stuff, right? In some areas it's very flawed. I think that here are the big areas that I think that the game is flawed. One, flying feels bad. Like, why are we not using a joystick and flying in our year of 2023? Like, what are you doing? Stop it. Like, not being able to move your camera up and down? Like, come on, man. Like, that's just... It feels garbage. That's not good. The other one is, as you get more spells, the combat system starts to feel a little bloated. But that may just be that I need to be a better wizard, right? So that one, I don't even know if I find the game at fault there. And then the last one is like a personal gripe about games doing this. Your character gets rid of the aha moment quite a lot, where they're just like, I should go and do this thing to solve this puzzle. Like, shut up. Don't say that. Don't ever speak. Don't speak unless spoken to, right? Like, be a silent protagonist. Don't tell me how to solve the puzzle. I hate that, and I wish I could turn that off. So, like, those are kind of my big things that I don't like about it. But to be real with you, does that ruin the experience in any way? I think the most egregious one is the flying. Really. I think that the flying feels actually bad. And I think that's the problem for me. But it's not game-ruining bad. It's just kind of like, ugh. You know, like, it's just like, ugh. But the rest of it is not that big of a deal. Makes it feel like it's a Disneyland ride. Some of it does feel like a Disneyland ride, but in a good way. If that makes sense. That's a good thing. There's a couple of scenes that have felt like a Disneyland ride. Like, dude, I could go do this. I would go to Disneyland and ride the ride that I just did in this cutscene. Like, I could feel that. And I don't think that's a bad thing.
Aloha Mora.
It's a theme park, not a sandbox. Some of it is a theme park. And I think that's okay, right? I never thought this was going to be a sandbox game. I knew it was open world, but it's an open world like Genshin Impact is. Genshin Impact has a very similar open world. Open world with a bunch of little puzzles and pickups, right? Same kind of a thing. Use different powers to unlock different areas of the open world. You know? And different puzzles around it. I find that to be very similar to Genshin Impact in terms of that kind of gameplay loop.
Revelio.
And I like that gameplay loop. That's it. Genshin is mid and boring. For you, sure. But I actually like the gameplay loop of running around, using different magic to solve rather mundane puzzles, and have really silly moments around it as well, like that armor just putting his arm out like that, right? And yeah, no microtransactions. Gross. Microtransactions are kind of garbage, but there's none in this, so. Theme parks are fun. Yeah. He's playing with no HUD, minimap, or other things that show health and items acquired. He wants immersion from exploration. Okay, I could see that. I find that he does that quite a lot. I don't think that's a bad thing. I can see how that would change your experience of the game, and I don't know if it would change it for better or worse.
Revelio.
I'd be interested to see how that feels. I would find immediately that the cooldowns of my spells are so integral to combat that if I didn't have access to the visuals on that, that might feel terrible. You know what I mean?
Revelio.
That might feel like really bad. Yeah, I don't know how I'd feel about that. I haven't really been down there. Hey. Slytherin Sink. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I would play without a HUD. I rather like the HUD. Tells me a lot of integral information in combat. There is a moth over there.
Lumos.
It is the snake toilet from the movies. That is the one. I've already managed to lose my way. Genius that I am, dude. There we go. Classier Markiplier? Oh my god, I'm Markiplier Plus now, dude. It's finally happened.
Revelio.
Do you have a YouTube channel or do voiceover work? Nope. It's just me, dude. I have a Twitch channel, and I put videos on YouTube, but I'm not very popular on YouTube. Not super well known on
See you, my young friend.
The channel here on Twitch has a lot more people watching it than YouTube. And it's mostly because I haven't put a lot of videos on there, to be honest with you. I should probably start doing that more. Steets, our videographer, is doing a lot of that, and Maggie Laughs, who's one of the moderators, is now curating a bunch of clips as well. Yeah, there's Maggie. So Maggie's helping Steets to get more videos so we can get that stuff up. Mostly the short stuff, though. I didn't know you made Stray. I didn't make Stray. What? No, I didn't make Stray. It's very funny. No, I've been in the gaming industry for almost 2 decades. I used to work at Blizzard Entertainment, which is, you know, I was there for like 7 years. Then after that, oh, someone said you did? So chat has this, I've been making games for almost 2 decades, right? Like I just said. Chat has this meme where they try to convince everyone who comes into chat that I worked on whatever game I'm currently playing. And they fool everyone with it, and then that spreads across Twitch. And it just keeps happening. It just keeps happening, right? Don't believe my chat. They're goblins. They're 100% goblins. So, with that in mind, I worked on everything at Blizzard from World of Warcraft Vanilla all the way to Overwatch minus Burning Crusade. Then I worked at Amazon Game Studios on the Lumberyard game engine, but not on any games specifically. Then I worked for the United States Department of Energy. So as a hacker, I'm a pen tester, right, a hacker. And I hacked power plants for the federal government. I have 3 black badges from DEF CON, 2 for cryptography and 1 for telefreaking. And then after all of that, I quit. And I started my own indie studio, and our first game was Champions of Breakfast, which is a little arcade game you've probably never heard of. And then Heartbound, which is an RPG that's done very well. We're sitting at about 31,000 sold copies, 150,000 wish lists, and it's 96% positive on Steam. So it's done very, very well. And I just keep adding more content to it. Most of what I stream is development on that game. I also try to help the indie community. I have a website called develop.games. That's actually the URL. And it's all of the knowledge that I can give to the indie community to teach people how to make games. And I run game jams. In fact, we just ended the first one of this year. I do 4 of them a year. And I'm going to be... I'm almost finished judging those, and then somebody's going to win. That's it. So yeah, this is what I do, right? I make games most of the time, and I play games some of the time. Why am I invisible? Oh yeah, I was doing that chest. I love that those little armors just move randomly. I'm a big nerd. That's the best way I could put it. My nerd status is large. Did I miss this? Really? I like that the moment you enter, it just explodes with water, dude. Do you ever go over the games that come close to winning the game jam? Yes. So the last 3 that enter there, will usually... I usually have chat help me vote on them. Is usually the way that it goes. This last time, the last 3 were just so close that all 3 of them won. And, I'm fine with that. They were great.
Students think they're oh so clever. Easy escape's the best one ever.
Wow, I wonder how Brian just died. How could that possibly happen? Thanks for the 100 bits, Kingdom Con. We'll never know. We'll never know.
Revelio.
But no, don't believe chat. Don't believe Zultralord. Don't believe Kingdom Come. They're here to trick you. I've created a community of goblins. And I'm not sorry about it, frankly. They've always been goblins, too. Oh, man. I love this. It's just a great... Last time he just punched him. Oh my god. The back kick at the end, dude. Dude, last time he just punched him in the arm. Can I Reparo him? I can't. You just kind of like that now, dude. I'm just gonna go. Jesus Christ. He's still dead. don't even think that's my fault. That's outrageous. Alright, let's get some quests done. That's how I feel about that. It's true. Yeah. I think you're wrong about that, because I'm going to ask you now. Who made you this way? Knowing full well that it is in fact I who made you this way. Or at least gave you a platform in which you could become this way. And now it's too late for me to stop it. The chain reaction has begun. Chat will stay goblins forever. And it is only I to blame. There's no escape. Yeah, I made Twitch too, dude. That's how it works. This is how it starts. It's not my birthday. God damn it. Stop getting them to believe it's my birthday. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Can I just steal that? I can't steal it. I was gonna steal it from him, piss him off. Whoop. It's very humble of you not to draw attention to your birthday. It's not my birthday. My birthday's in 5 months. Who made you this way? That couldn't have been me. No, it's not my birthday. No.
I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
What is this? Flu network, huh?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Incendio. Confringo.
Okay, let's light that. Are there any other torches around here? Huh. Well, how do we open this? One torch lights. But are there others? Can't see anymore. No, the statue thing is the, that's the flu network. Yeah, she's the flu network. We try to ignore her as much as possible, frankly. Oh. That could be important. What is this? What is that symbol? Does that align with any of our spells? Not really.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Compulso.
No.
Lumos. Revelio.
Very weird. Maybe this is a spell we don't have yet.
Arresto Momentum.
Interesting. Yeah. My guess is we have to come back to this. Because it doesn't appear to be any way to get in this, right? Or maybe we have to use Bombard to get through. Tried throwing your shoe at it yet? No, I should try that. Also, Vendi, thank you for the 100 bits. And how dare you? It's not my birthday. Try yelling at it? oh. What's down here? There's a dungeon here of some kind. But where is the entrance? Interesting. I'm gonna hop off my broom. That seems fine, right?
Revelio.
Interesting. This shows on the map like a dungeon entrance, but I'm not seeing it. Get the shovel, we're on it, dude.
Nothing to poach in Arranger except spiders. Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
Want to see a man die? Hey, Chad, you want to see a man die?
Sometimes I do wonder if your eyes are still in your head.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius.
You.
He's dead now. Hey, Chad, you want to see another man die? See another man die? He didn't die, he turned into a chicken, it's fine.
What have you done?
Accio. Confringo.
Oof. Death by chicken.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Time to let the little dude out. Too bad chickens are invincible. It's true. I want to cook them. Level 24. Alright, let's see. I don't even use stealth right now. That's a good one. I almost have all the core talents, dude. Core is great. Those are amazing. I will chicken them all. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Accio. Incendio.
Cook dog. Instantly turned into furs. Can you use Patronus? I don't know if Patronus is in here. No. Patronus is not in here, but interestingly enough, we did see Dementors. And we went to Azkaban, which was quite cool. Wait, Patronus is in here? Did I not see it? Flipendo. Descendo. Bombarda. Defindo. Wingardium Leviosa. I don't see it in here. Unless it's a hidden one that's not visible on here. Could be.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Alright.
Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo.
Holy crap, dude.
Incendio. Incendio.
That was amazing. That was that wild magic, but a specific one for that enemy type.
Accio.
Gotta move away. They're gonna dig under me.
Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
Spiders hate fire, by the way. And they, like, pop when you hit them with fire.
It's simply too many.
I can't believe that he grabbed that and then stepped on it, dude. That was amazing. Make it tiny and then step on it. Jesus.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Potato.
We don't really need to go this way. We're gonna go back the other way. It's gonna be so broken when I get to endgame. I'm telling you, dude. Exploration's the way. I'm playing in the hardest difficulty setting, too. It's been fun. I've got my butt kicked a couple of times, dude. If I screw up and I like, lose the momentum or I stop paying attention for a moment, I will die.
Accio. Incendio.
Like that.
Stupid one.
You've heard quite enough,
Incendio.
Rex.
Confringo. Accio. Stupefy.
Stupefy slaps now, dude.
Accio.
I'll have taken your life before you even realize it's gone.
Incendio. Potato.
You'll peter out soon enough.
Confringo. Glacius.
Jesus.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Dead. Dead. Concentration 3. Interesting.
Revelio.
Yeah, some of these are really cool, dude. Wait till you see me start casting between different things. Can you change the difficulty mid-game? Yeah, you can. Because I can actually change my spell bar if you look over on the right side by rolling. And you can start chaining spell bars together, which is just nuts.
You can't imagine how...
Where did I
Like I
set
can
my
do
traps? One in the...
Accio into Incendio into Repulso
Expelliarmus.
into Expelliarmus and just nuke the guy. Right? You can change stuff in just a crazy way.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius.
And then just juggle him, right? It is so playful and so interesting. Those traits for upgrading your gear, they are. Yeah. They're just... It's such an interesting combat system.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
There we go, Merlin trial time. I love the combat system. It's very nice. Alright, what is the Merlin trial this time?
Revelio.
I don't think we've seen this one.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Depulso. Revelio. Lumos. Reparo. Arresto momentum.
Interesting.
Depulso.
I don't think we have anything that makes sense here, right? Yes, Merlin is a thing in Harry Potter. It always has been. Slytherin, by the way.
Places.
Are there any symbols that make sense on these? Oh, wait a minute.
Accio. Revelio.
Does that head have many meanings? I don't know if it does.
Revelio.
So these are clearly the things that we have to do stuff with, but how? Better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's absence. I know, that was the most annoying quest. I have to say. It's pretty minor, but it was very annoying. I don't know what we're supposed to do here, actually. Could be jump on them. It is jump on them. Okay. The floor is lava. God damn it. Your character wiggles when he's on stuff like this. It's not a very good physics. Basically, you better make sure you're moving straight forward. Did it.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Only you got a flying stick? No, you gotta land on him. You gotta jump. Merlin out of leaves. Leaf Merlin. He's the best. Leaf Merlin's the best. Ads are coming. I'll wait in this menu and look at all of our gear while the ads are running. Don't worry. Oh, that's cool. Kind of like that one. It's got kind of like a interesting look to it. Too blue. Too spiky. Oh. It kind of matches. Teal and brown. That one still looks neat. I think I'm going to use this one for a little while. Kind of nice. Lightsaber wand? A little bit. This one gives me 3 more defense, but this one gives me increased damage with Confringo, and I think I'm going to stay with that, because I use Confringo, to be honest. I'm going to have to go back to town and sell stuff again soon. Yeah. I'm getting a lot of gear. Getting a lot of gear. These goggles are my favorite. They're my favorite too, dude. I love that all of the different enemies affect. Dude, there's so many enemies I haven't fought. Look at this. What is that? That is ridiculous. There's so much clothing I haven't even found. What is this, man? It's honestly just bonkers. Niffler. Niffler's the best. Niffler's a small, furry, mischievous beast. Causes mayhem in its pursuit of shiny objects, which it stores in its marsupial-like pouch. Niffler. Alright.
This looks intriguing.
Well, that's bad. That is not what I thought that was gonna be.
Incendio. Confringo.
You gotta light Inferius on fire before you kill them. And I thought he was gonna have a dodgeable attack, and he didn't.
That must be Bardock.
Oh, he didn't care about that at all. You think they're dead now? Oh! Oh, there's a big man.
Bardock's woolen jumper.
Inferi require fire spells so that they can become weakened.
I'd want to know what really happened to him.
And apparently I couldn't block that attack. That attack was vicious, dude. It was a dodge attack, and I was expecting a block attack. No challenge? No, it's definitely a challenge, it's just I know their weakness. He did 75% of my HP in a single attack. Right? It's kind of a lot of damage. Journal entry 02 of 02. I'm repulsed by what I have just witnessed. They have created an Inferius, a corpse, mutilated, come to life. I tried to hide my horror at what I was seeing. Alas, I think they saw through me. I need to convince them I am not a spy. I'm not here to undermine them. If I do not, I fear I could be next.
This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardock's turn next.
Jobber Knolls, huh?
Depulso.
Bye.
Accio.
I want to catch it. Mine. Hi. Oh. I just wanted to bring him closer. I learned about it, I guess. Journal entry 01 of 02. I hate that I'm afraid, but there's no going back. I seem to have mastered 2 of the curses so far, but I've had to pledge to do their bidding if I'm to learn more. I can't let them see my fear. They're already whispering behind my back. I've been told not to trust dark wizards, but I can't stop until I have enough magic to protect Claire, myself, and all of Upper Hogsfield.
An entry from Bardock's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him.
See this? This is what I'm talking about, where I don't like my character doing that. I just read that, and then he's like, let me say again what you just read. I hate that. There's no reason for it. I just read it.
Revelio.
That bothers me, and I think it's super boring when that happens. And I wish I could turn it off. For the text skippers? For people who don't read and skip? Well, they get nothing then.
I should investigate.
Those people get nothing. For people like me, give me an option to turn it off at least, right?
Revelio.
Turn you into a toad? Nice, Ultralone. No, I haven't slept yet. I'm going to my normal time. 8 a.m.
Not at all. It's evidence you've already caused disturbance, so no, I don't agree with you at all. Moving forward because you've heard the hoot of an owl? Nonsense. That's what I call that. Nonsense.
I wonder what could have happened there. This looks like the first straight-up environmental bug that I've seen. It's a little weird, right? See that guy down there?
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy.
Nothing more.
Accio.
Imagine watching your buddy get ripped up into the sky and then
Your
exploded.
poaching days are over.
Like, imagine that, right? Just dead.
Revelio.
Sounds like he says potato. Potato!
Confringo.
Oh, that didn't even kill it. Oh boy.
Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
Oh crap, dude.
Confringo.
All right, here we go.
Expelling.
Ow, 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 ow.
Cabalso.
That didn't do nothing.
Confringo. Incendio.
That one's down.
Incendio. Confringo.
These are nasty, actually.
Protego. Stupid one. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius.
Yikes.
Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius.
Nasty little bastards, aren't they? Yikes. Combat rolling wizards? Hell yeah, dude. Sometimes you can't block a spell, man. Sometimes there's no way to do it. Yeah, there are some definitely strong things out here. I'm kind of in a rough area, it looks like. Hmm.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a lot of secrets in here, man. A lot of things to steal. Pumpkin Fizz. Fashionable carbonated drink with pumpkin flavor. It is yet to become as popular here as butterbeer, but one never knows. I drink that, dude. Carbonated pumpkin drink? I'm in. 100%. What? What the hell was that? What? My character just automatically jumped over that when I got near it, by the way. I didn't even press a button. I just walked near it and he was like, "Argh!" What the actual hell, man?
Revelio.
That was ridiculous. I didn't even press any parkour buttons. I just walked into it. Dead.
Revelio.
Love that. Yeah, you just walk near those and you fall. You just walk near them and your character's like, I'm leaping over that. No regard for what's on the other side. That's really stupid. Gear slots are full finally. Oh. Well, I think what I could try to do is probably get rid of this. Get rid of some green stuff. Just one green item, and then we'll go take everything back. I think I have a Flu Network stuff over here already. Pretty sure. I do. So we're going to go back to Hogwarts. Is it a yawn? Yeah, dude. I've been up a long time. I'm going to go and identify the gear that I have, because I have quite a lot of gear. Get some free potions. Get some not-so-free potion. No. And then identify. Yeah, alright. Straight up upgrade, very cool. It's only 3 defense. No, it's not that big. Increased damage dealt to cursed targets. And I already curse enemies all the time. What is this hat, dude? Hold up. Hold up. Sleepy time. We're doing it, dude. The most powerful wizard of alls. Of all. Alls? I can't even talk. It's me, Sleepy Time Wizard, dude. So I want to work from home. See this? Pajama pants. 100% of the day, pajama pants. I'm always in pajamas. I never wear shoes, always in pajamas. Okay, now we gotta go to Hogsmeade. I think that's where I have to go. Yeah, we gotta go to Hogsmeade so I can sell stuff. I'm the Sandman, dude. I put people to sleep. Permanently. Permanently.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Just a little bit forever, right? Small amount of forever. Oh, do you wear shoes at home? Only monsters wear shoes at home. I'm not a monster.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face.
What up, dude? Sell me some stuff.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? A pleasure doing business with you.
So much gold! Feels good, man. Oh, that one was not as good. It's only 3 more defense. Can you sell the free potions? No, you can only sell gear.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
That's a really good table.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to
Now I'm rich just like in real life? Oh. I wish. Maybe one day. Not today, but maybe one day, you know? There may come a day where I am rich. And you know what I'll do with it? Same shit I'm doing right now. Wait, I have 1 of 7 potting table budget now?
It's hard to see a student so comfortable.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's amazing. This is pretty much the best. Let's make another potions table. Where should we put the dancing pots now? Because they're going to be in the way. I feel like putting them over here is probably going to be the best way to do this. Elves work automatically? We don't have any elves. I mean, there's an elf that's in here, but they're not our elf. You know what I mean? The Weasley's elf. Yeah. And all this stuff is just run by magic. All of it is magic running. I need as many of these as possible, by the way. So, like, having 6 running is pretty nice. The elves run on magic? Maybe they do. Think I also need a table for medium potions? I don't actually have the recipe for that, though. I do have basically this, like, insane chain-chugging dream of, like, health potion creation, which is sort of nice, right? No, the house elf will actually change the ambience for the room, which is sort of nice, right? I like this lighting, though. It's sort of what I'm into. Yeah, I need to buy it still. And these things create automatic potions, and they're random. So I wonder what they're going to be whenever they do it. But that was one hell of a little upgrade in there, dude.
Warms Deke's heart to see a student so comfortable.
Deke is cool. Good elf, dude. Yeah, they're foot pots, dude. Little bouncing pots. They do the thing. Okay, so I believe we were up here in Upper Hogsfield, weren't we? I think that's where I was. So comfortable. Stop ragging on my pajamas.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Ragging on my pajamas.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I could use some gold. Oh, my sincerest gratitude, you brave soul.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I
Look
have
ridiculous.
some news of your brother.
Badolf, what do you know of my brother?
I'm afraid he's dead.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Badolf? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No.
Oh.
No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Badolf. Badolf, my dear, dear brother.
I mean, I wasn't gonna lie to her, dude, because then she'd look for him for the rest of her life, right?
Revelio.
It's kind of jacked. But also, like, Jesus, that was grim. Do school students usually walk around murdering things? Maybe? Maybe? Huh? Maybe not? I'm not like normal school students, okay? I fly around and I pop balloons. Very different. I'm an overachiever, as it were.
Revelio.
Could it be?
Accio. Incendio.
You done? Mala sweet time. Okay. What kind of spell do you desire?
Compulso.
Not that one.
Accio.
Not not that one.
Confringo.
Ah. Yeah, that seems correct.
Revelio. Confringo.
Oh.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Whoop. Leaf Merlin. Leaf Merlin! I don't like the flying. Yeah, I actually don't like the flying. I think that it needs to work on a joystick. Like, I don't understand why it wouldn't work on a joystick. It's one of the strangest implementations of flying I've ever seen. You can't move your mouse up and down to see up and down. You can only look left and right. And to go up and down, you have to hold control and spacebar. Which is just why, right? It's really awkward. It's like awkward feeling. What do those give you? Completion progress, and there's completion progress for those ones specifically increase your inventory size, which is like great. Right? Like really a big deal, so I do them. So Merlin's Trials are more than just children's games? This is a children's game. It's a Harry Potter. But also I find the puzzles to be quite charming. What is this?
Reparo.
Not repairable, huh? Well, it's a sundial. Maybe a certain time of day?
Revelio.
Could be something to do with the moon. I'm using keyboard. On keyboard it feels terrible. Nothing up there. I don't know. I can't jump on it. Didn't seem like I could shoot it.
Revelio.
It definitely lights up with ancient magic. Why? Oh, it's an Inferius. Great.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
I love that they take fall damage, by the way.
Confringo.
It's kind of great, to be honest.
Accio. Incendio.
Yeah, there's fall damage for enemies. If you make them fall like far enough, they just die. They just explode. Accio is incredibly strong, but it leaves you vulnerable for a couple of seconds because you pull them to you. It also leaves you vulnerable to certain types of enemies because you don't want them in close. So you have to use it correctly. Like, every one of the spells kind of has its own sort of weaknesses to it, which is interesting. Everything's pretty OP, though. I mean, you're a wizard. Your choices are kill something or die instantly, right? I'm wearing pajamas.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
I'm wearing pajamas. Stench of the Dead! Oh, it's a level 3 lock. That's a hell of a lock.
This place has seen better days.
Accio! Incendio! Protego! Accio! Confringo!
Probably kind of dead. I'm betting they feel dead.
Confringo!
Oh, I didn't hit him down there. Come on.
Accio! Incendio!
How ridiculous can we do this? Like, it's getting to the point where it's, like, really funny. Alright. Level 1 lock. We can actually do this one. Alright. Yeah, Thor McGoblin woke up and chose violence today. He's still in his pajamas. That's how much he chose violence. Dude, I'm nowhere near finishing this. We haven't even done the main storyline quest in like 8 hours.
Revelio. Revelio.
Is that everything in here? That doesn't seem like it would be everything, does it? What are those? Strange little cave. Weird.
Revelio.
Good old moonstones.
Revelio.
Alright. Go eat a sandwich? I already ate some food. I'm totally fine. And I get up all the time to make sure. What is this? Let's go return to Miss Willardsley. Yeah, I get up every time there's a break. I get up and make sure specifically that I'm moving so that I don't get like blood clots in my legs or something stupid, right? As humans do, because we're built like awesome, right? It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. God damn it.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
No! God damn it. That is the worst. This is the worst timeline. This is the worst possible timeline that you've revealed to me. How dare you? Oh, it's Ultralord. Oh. Why would you do this? How could you do this, Bit 7?
Revelio.
Can we leap over this? No? We're so willing to leap over every other fence. We can't do this one, huh? I see how it is.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
I do.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts.
Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Revelio.
Where is that ding coming from in here? Is it the inside or the outside? Where's the ding? It's obviously that direction, and it sounds like it's close. Yeah, the outfit's pretty fun. But where? It's like out. It's got to be outside. Oh, chest. Good morning, Bit 7. Even though you're a goblin, you've been here, being a goblin. How dare you? It's been a good day, dude. Game's been fun. Yeah, game's good. I mean, I've enjoyed it. Remember, games are subjective experiences. You may enjoy this, you may not enjoy this. I am enjoying it.
Lumos.
Where could that be?
Off on another adventure.
Revelio.
There's a book page over there.
Accio.
Yoink.
Revelio.
I think that's it all the way down there. Is that it? No, that is a lock.
Aloha Mora.
Break into the house anywhere. It's fine. What kind of lock is that, dude? The outfit's amazing, McSwarlton. I've got swag, thank you.
Revelio.
It's what peak performance looks like, and you will respect it. Ooh. Better goggles, I say. Only by 4 defense, but this one increases my damage with Confringo. It's hard to choose. Hard to choose that gear. Wizard looks whack? How dare you? My wizard is beautiful. Beautimus.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade.
I give it a solid 5 out of 7, dude. What is that? What is that ridiculous... What? Like, look at this thing. Finally found that one. 10 out of 25.
Revelio.
But where... Where is that moth? Can't carry any more Wiggenweld potions. Time to get potion drunk. It's the only way. Wait a minute.
Lumos.
There it is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I thought I was along the back of these, dude. Is the Dark Knight? I don't think those two are comparable, really, at all. Very different games, right? I'd say this is probably the best Harry Potter game, you know. Kind of without saying. I would say it's quite a fun, open-world, sort of exploration-driven game more than combat-driven, but the combat is also really solid. Where was the damn thing? You know, sometimes you just forget.
Revelio.
There it is.
Lumos.
Muff. All done. And now we have to use our invisibility spell to go and get this
Sometimes it
chest.
seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
There we go. He's so sad.
Revelio.
He's so sad. That's a level 2 lock, or level 3. Yeah, I can't do that one.
Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Accio. Revelio.
This is definitely blow-upable.
Depulso.
But it's got to be a spell we don't have yet. Like the exploding spell. I think it's probably going to end up being the case. Yeah, it's going to be Bombarda.
Revelio.
I don't have it yet. So it's fine. Yoink. Hi,
A bit informal, aren't we?
I'm here to steal. How's it going? I don't want to talk. I just want to steal. I'm just here to steal. That's it. Thanks. Oh, and this too. I'm eating your cupcakes. Delicious. Delicious. What is that? Larger stealable thing. Oh? Unidentified back item. Alright. Okay. Hogwarts map. Back to Hogwarts. Back to the secret room. So we can go and identify this item. Identifiable items are actually quite interesting. So many potions. So much stuff. But unfortunately, it looks like that was weaker than my card gear. Imperio target does extra damage. That's interesting. Because that's a curse. Yeah, it's bad on keyboard. I would not use keyboard to fly. I would say that. I was greatly disappointed in the keyboard flying so far. Off we go. Yeah, absolutely, man. I think that the keyboard flying feels really weird. I don't understand why they didn't just go with joystick with the mouse, basically. Like it's a joystick. Use the mouse as a joystick like everybody else does for flying. Really strange.
Oh, you're back.
I don't use the keyboard to fly. I recommend a broom instead.
I hope.
Why are you like this? I was able to set a record on my broom.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
How do you find the fighting in keyboard? Fantastic. Absolutely
I'm
amazing.
excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee
Multiple
you'll be pleased.
opponents? No problem.
Expect to hear from
I had
me
a
soon.
bit of issue at the beginning because I was getting better at it, and now I feel very
How to
confident.
address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed. What are we looking for today? Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
Increases your broom's acceleration and speed.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. How I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
This guy looks like he's both 20 and 60 at the same time. Dude, I feel like he looks like he should be in an office building. You know what I mean?
Sounds as if you're really
He's like a guy who's obsessed with Muggle culture,
if I'm able
right?
to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can
I
do.
minored
for
in
Broom
Muggle
Flight.
studies at Hogwarts, dude. That's this guy.
Hello
That's
again.
him.
I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Ha, stop by the shop when you can.
Oh, it's already got the upgrade. Can you grow a beard or you shave every day? I can grow a beard, and it's the most atrocious thing any human being has ever seen. Like, it is literally... When I try to grow a beard, it's a war crime,
Hope to
right?
see you again.
Like, the United Nations gets involved and tries to stop me
Off
before
to the
any
races,
more
then.
harm is done to the world. It's bad. It's deeply bad. And I'm not joking. I get 2 islands of hair, like Pikachu cheeks. Then, I get a thin, weird Salvador Dali mustache. Then, I get a little patch right here, and then I get a stripe that does this. It is the most disgusting thing you've ever seen in your life. It is outrageous. No human being should have such facial hair. And I shave it, not out of shame, but out of respect for all of you. Pretty much every other day. I shaved it once during this stream, actually. It is horrific. No human being should have the facial hair that I have. As such, I don't have it. How many subs to grow it? None. It'll never happen. I respect you and myself too much for that. It's bad, dude. It's bad. It's so bad, I lost a friendship for 5 years. Who here doesn't know that story? Back when I worked at Blizzard, I made a bet with a coworker. And that bet was, whoever shaves first has to pay the other guy $50. I did that because we both have terribly awful facial hair. And it was funny. The difference was, I was the lead of the team. And he was not the lead of the team. So I had to go to all the meetings, and he didn't. So, after going to a couple of meetings for a few weeks, right? A couple meetings every day for a few weeks, my director for the department pulls me aside, and he goes, look, not as your boss, but as your friend, what's going on with this? And he motions at his face, and I was like, it's for a bet. And he goes, just shave it off. And I'm like, God damn it, all right. So I go home that night, and we're playing Destiny 1, me and my buddy, the one that had the bet with me. And I lie to him, and I say, I shaved. I'll pay you $50 tomorrow. And he didn't believe me at first, and I doubled down. I was like, oh, I totally shaved. And I show up to work the next day, and I hadn't shaved, but I had my razor and my shaving cream. I was like, you owe me $50. And he was so angry, we stopped being friends for like 5 years. And yeah, Snur, you say I blame Brett. He stopped being friends with me for ages over that, dude. It was like I broke the bro code. It was a huge deal. So, I shaved, and he never paid me the $50, and we only just recently started talking again. Like years later, man. Like it was so bad. You remember this? It was such a big deal. Snur remembers. So yeah, my facial hair is so bad it ruins friendships. Like you don't want this. It's like dark magic. We don't talk about it. Oh, interesting. It's the worst story. The worst part about it is that it's true. Like, it's not a good thing, man. Alright, let's go to... Do I have any more talents? No, I don't. We're gonna go to quests. And I'm gonna do a main storyline quest. I know it seems outrageous at this point. Maybe soon I'll learn... something? I'm glad to see that I'm level 24 and the quest says that I need to be at least level 12 to do it. You guys think that I'm strong enough? You think I've put off the main storyline quest long enough? You know? Oh yeah, my voice was super different back then. I actually got worried about that. I went to the doctor and I was like, hey, my voice is changing really badly. Like, what's going on? I'm 33. And they sent me to an ENT to get my voice, my vocal cords checked and everything. And they were like, they sent me back and they did like the scope in my nose and everything like that. And then they're like, nope, everything's fine.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
And I was like, well, that's weird, right? That's super strange. And they said sometimes when you hit like your early 30s as a guy, you just get second puberty and your voice changes. And that was it. That was literally it, dude. I was like, all right. Super weird. I just got lucky.
Mine now, demiguise.
So there is a chance. There is. Demiguise. Let's get a Skyrim sleep here. Yoink.
Can I help you with something?
Lodgok.
Hello, Lodgok. Sorona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sorona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Smart.
Well, if Sorona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Well, thank you.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind.
Oh, that's kind of rude.
Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn.
Yep.
Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Sounds like a lot of trust on both sides when two parties can't really trust each other.
But you could have at least got yourself
Not saying I don't cast the odd cleaning spell when no one's looking.
Come now, don't be stingy.
It's very funny that everyone's like complaining that I'm in my pajamas. Hell yeah. Love this. Is that the tomb you found earlier? Might be. I'm not really sure. Risen Demon with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much. It's very nice of you.
There's
It's
no
really
time
nice
to
of you.
lose.
Thank you. Seriously.
What precisely
So
is
many
the relic
gifted
I'm to
subs today.
retrieve?
You guys are great.
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtkot.
Do you have a cloak yet? Yeah, I took it off.
Considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work
That's
together.
interesting,
The
actually.
differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It
I didn't know that
surprise you
about
to know
goblins.
that
That's
I
cool.
do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
I think that's really interesting that goblins think that the rightful owner of something is the creator. I didn't know that. It's a really interesting kind of backstory for the race. Complex creatures? No, Chad is a different kind of goblin. Chad owns nothing. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Chad is like one giant amorphous goblin that owns nothing. Clearly not. Can't give anything to Chad. Because they'll use it. And you don't want Chad to use things. It's dangerous. Giving things to Chad is a dangerous proposition. Aren't they also merchants? Seems to conflict. Yeah. I wonder if it's like the owner of something? Maybe selling is like lending? Maybe they only sell because they're part of the wizarding world?
Accio. Incendio.
Prefer. You know what I mean? You can't ignore us entirely either or we disappear. It's true. Like, maybe they only sell things because wizards think that ownership is about buying. Do they sell amongst themselves? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't know if goblins sell to each other. Maybe they just sell to wizards. Because that's wizard culture. I have no idea. You're wearing pajamas? Yes. Yes, I am. And a beautiful hat. Look at that.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
It is the place that I found. It is. It's a good hat. Very cool mushrooms.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Why is the helmet valuable?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
I don't think goblins are bad guys. I think wizards are kind of jerks. 1,000%. 10,000% bit 7. I'd wear that every day. Thank you for the 100 bits. I don't even like hats and I'd wear that. 100%, dude. I don't think goblins are the bad guys here, man. I do. I think it's a cultural thing. I agree, Papa Owl. I think that it's a lot more nuanced than just good and bad. Ranrock maybe even isn't even that bad either. He's just very strong in his beliefs, right? Would you recommend the game so far? Yes. Yeah, I would. But that depends on you, right? Some games are for some people, some games aren't. Do you like exploration? It's quite a good exploration game. Lots of little silly puzzles and collectibles and things like that. Huge props to the story writing team. I like the story. I think the story is quite good. But I think that's something that's really interesting, right? Like, I think the goblins aren't bad guys. Maybe even Ranrock might not even be a bad guy. He's just very strong in his convictions about his people and their place in the world. And he feels that they have been oppressed, which they have, as we've seen here, right? Do you know why Ranrock is working with Rookwood?
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi.
I hate
The foul
Inferi.
creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
Are they afraid of Lumos? I have no idea, Snow-Ons.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance
Actually, wait.
proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
That's a Twitch drop from the official development stream.
I will remain here,
Yeah.
eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
That's from the official development stream. That's what that is. You have to wait for them to be on.
Revelio. It's sealed. Lumos. Moths.
Moth.
Curious.
Excuse me? Come on. Oh, wait. Do I need the moth to leave?
Lumos.
Oh, that was weird. It wouldn't pick up the moth before. I was like, what's going on here?
Merlin's beard. Revelio.
Cool. Oh, this is not great.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Confringo. Capulso. Revelio. Lumos.
Could be, maybe, but even then it wouldn't feel very good. And I think it'd feel even worse in Quidditch, if that makes sense, Taffy Day.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
I don't like the flying. I think the flying on controller is better, though. On mouse and keyboard, it's quite bad.
Incendio.
That was a mistake.
Accio. Stay back. Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
God, those things are grim. Deeply, deeply horrifying creatures. No flying combat as far as I've seen. Talent time! Let's go loot our core. Yes, more ancient magic meter when we hit enemies in the air, which I do all the time. Combat animations are insane. They're nuts, dude. They're amazing. I forgot a chest. Wiggenweld potions. Oh.
Confringo. Revelio.
How do I climb? Rather odd. Huh. What do you like about this so far? I think that they do a very good job at bringing you into the world. Very, very heavy attention to detail on world building, which I thought was quite nice. The combat
Lumos
is really, really good feeling. Even though these puzzles are quite simple, the animations on them are very superb. And they make them feel very attention to detail oriented and feels good. Feels nice. Surprisingly
If I
so.
could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Lumos.
Interesting that you can, like, move them off the different slots. I kind of like that. Oh, I put one on it and it becomes two?
Accio.
Weird.
Lumos.
I see.
Depulso. Lumos.
I didn't work on it, Chossinger. Oh my god, don't you do this. Don't you do this to them. I still want to know how to get this. There's got to be a way up there.
Confringo.
And I'm not seeing any way up. Don't you do this to them. But no, I heard that it was done in Unreal 4, which is really impressive, to be honest with you. Like, really, really impressive, to be honest. Oh?
Incendio.
Hmm. Interesting.
Incendio.
Why do you say it's impressive in Unreal 4? Just the way that they actually have the environment set up. Generally, Unreal doesn't let you do big, massive levels like that. Thank you for the 420 bits. It's very nice of you. Unreal doesn't let you generally do big, massive, massive levels, right? And the thing that's kind of crazy to me is the fact that they were able to do such large open-world areas with really seamless load times between areas. Can you fly? Yeah.
Incendio.
In Unreal. Which is quite cool, right? I think it's good. Unreal's getting more and more good at that kind of a game, and I think it's they've done an amazing job here so far.
Looks precarious. Down I go.
Not yet, I don't. No, there's other ways.
Depulso.
Like this way.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
Am I a millennial? I'm 35, so yes. Why do you ask?
Confringo! Revelio!
I think that's everything in here. But this looks like something
It's
that can
sealed
move.
shut from the other side.
Yeah, it is. Hey, glove upgrade. One of us boomers? Nah, dude. If only. Maybe one day I'll be a boomer, but not today, dude. Not yet. So many unidentifieds in here. A boomer trapped in a millennial's body?
Oh!
That seems smart. Oh, wait. There's something over here. Dude, I had somebody tell me they were a boomer and they're like 19 years old. And I was like, dude, you're not even old enough to feel ways about stuff yet. Like, calm down. Boomer at 19. Outrageous, dude.
Accio.
There we go. I just thought millennials love Harry Potter. It's like you guys grew up on it. It's because we did. Yeah. I really liked Harry Potter because my dad read me the books, right? I've talked about this a few times on stream. But my dad read me the books when I was a kid, me and my brother. And it got me very interested in, like, magic, and wizards, and all that stuff. And I got very interested in Dungeons and Dragons. And then I got very interested in making games. And then eventually, I started making games. Now I've been in the gaming industry for almost 2 decades as a result, right? Oh, here they come.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
Oh, you hate to see it.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Glacier. Incendio. Accio. Confringo.
Nasty little things.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
When did you unlock the extra spell sets? A while ago. I have all 4 of them unlocked. It was through talents. Talent system lets you do that. It's quite good. God damn those things, dude.
Lumos.
There we go. Interesting. I don't see the doorway. I guess we just have to use...
Compulsor. Revelio. Compulsor. Lumos.
There we go.
Lumos. Depulso.
Now, interestingly enough, there's a path over here. I don't know where this leads.
Revelio.
Looks like it's just some secrets. Nice. Some easy stuff. Extra 2 offense again there. Oh, that's neat looking. Yeah, the thing is, the puzzles aren't particularly difficult, right? They don't really need to be. They're just kind of interesting. They're kind of easy, they're kind of fun, right? You know what I mean?
The witch's final resting place. Lodgott
Yes, I am
said the
taking care of
helmet was
myself, don't
in
worry.
her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgott won't like this. Better show this to Lodgott. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
And we will never know what was in that chest, because I have no idea how to get to it. A lot of gives you Bard's Tale 3 vibes. I would say the architecture kind of reminds me of that, yeah. I love Bard's Tale, so yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
Lodgott, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Nope. Messed up the frame rate, 1 sec. No, come on. There we go, fixed. All puzzles are moths so far? No, there's a lot of other types of puzzles too.
There they are.
Not what I wanted.
Thought you had me there. No! Expulso! You will pay for that. Incendio! Potato!
Hey, buddy. Hey, other buddy. Oh! I was invisible! That hurts. Oh, they didn't kill him at all.
Confringo! What are your thoughts on electricity? Expulso! Potato!
This is bad. Gentlemen, we have a problem. Oh, God. This is so bad, dude.
You.
Hold up.
Wizard were friends of mine.
You get to die.
Potato! Expulso! Flash of inspiration!
Oh.
Incendio!
This is really not good. This got way out of hand.
Accio!
From above!
Confringo!
That one's down. That one's dead. Hey, buddy. Just gonna hit you. Oh, that is so much faster than I thought it was gonna go. Way over the wall.
Stupid one. Incendio.
Nope, wrong spell.
Confringo. Glacis. Confringo. Glacis. Potato. Stupid one. Confringo. Glacis.
Good.
Rest easy, my large friend.
I should have swapped to being able to use Expelliarmus against him. I could have used his own club against him, and I totally forgot about it. Fence was not a good shield. I screwed that whole combat up so badly, dude. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna kill some dudes while I'm invisible, and then his charge got me, and I was like, well, not the best.
Revelio.
Could have gone better, right?
That's it.
Potato! This is for Rookwood! I'll watch the light go out of your eye.
Accio.
I missed.
Potato!
Not today.
You're the one who uses the dark arts. Quite the impressive function.
Glacius. Accio. Incendio.
Dead.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Blew his pants off,
Then
dude.
an Ashwinder, no less.
Yeah, if you get hit, it hurts. It hurts bad. I'm playing on the highest difficulty, and that I do that because I want it to hurt bad. I want to have the game push me to not make mistakes, and I made a lot of mistakes on that one, but I just chain-chug potions to get out of it. Game's quite fun. I really enjoy it, Drone World. A lot more than I thought I was going to. I actually thought it was going to be kind of but it's fun. It's actually got its moments where it's quite good.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
Yeah, dude, I have to do that. I have to drink those Wiggenwald potions the whole time. You're not into wizard games in general? I like magic. A lot. So, I think this one has done magical combat probably better than probably any other game I've played. Because you can really weave them together. I think... You know what? This is going to be the strangest hot take that I give. The strangest. The only other game that I can compare the magical combat styling to is Noita. That's it. That's really it. Because you can really combine all the spells in whatever way you want to be creative with them, and Noita lets you do the same thing. Noita is way more complicated with this, but with this, I can weave them in different ways to do different things, and it feels really interesting. Like, it feels really interesting. It's not as complex as Noita, but I think it's quite good. Not even Magicka. Magicka is... I feel Magicka is more like a party game, to be honest with you. More than anything else. These two games are single-player games, so it's a little bit different, right? Noita's good. Noita's way good.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
One sec.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you.
Magica
We
always
should
cross
speak
the
soon.
streams? Yeah, dude.
Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Rip when you play Magica solo? I don't think there'd be any reason to play Magica solo. Right? I'm using a Q-tip, that's all. I just don't want to show it on stream. I don't have a reason to play Magica solo, like at all. 100% a party game.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her.
That's kind of interesting,
I'm heading
actually.
to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look
And
forward
yeah,
to seeing you there. It's just
The
south
Harry
of
Potter
Hogwarts.
books due
By
to the
way,
satanic panic.
Hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
You'd be amazed, actually, how much that still persists.
Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I love these little letters.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland
My
in quite
God.
some time. I've been beside myself
When you
with
forward this
worry.
story after
Could you
being
meet me in the courtyard?
20 levels higher than you should be. We done? Alright. Jesus. Yeah, no, the satanic panic thing didn't really ever go away, and I'll give you an example of that, right? Like, I make games. I have a game with magic and a talking dog in it, right? That's Heartbound. And there are people that still contact me every month or so. To be a parent that contacts me that accuses me of corrupting the youth and saying that I'm making a game about Satanism and it leads children astray. And, that's just what it is, man. Like, I wish it wasn't like that, but that's not a joke. Like, I literally get a parent that will write me and tell me that I'm like a avatar of Satan and, you know, like all this, you know, leading the children astray and like, it's crazy shit. But I get that. And what are you going to do with that? I had the same thing happen back when I worked at Blizzard where we launched Diablo 3, right? And we had Diablo 3 launch and I was at BlizzCon and there were people protesting out front in front of BlizzCon saying that Diablo was a satanic game. Diablo's about killing Satan. Like, Diablo is about killing the devil. I know, right? Yeah, Diablo and Doom are the most Christian games you'll ever play in your life, dude. it's outrageous to me, man. It's very funny. But no, it is what it is. There are people that are like that. And no, I don't want to show their emails. It'd be kind of shitty. Someone would go after them. You know, it's not a nice thing to do. But no, it's always so weird to me. It's always so weird to me. The thing is at the end of the day, right, no matter what, if your child gets led astray, it's either because of the influences that they've had around them, or it's because of your influence as a parent. That's about it. It's very rare that it's anything else. Tofu Pixel, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. I used to live beside JWs? What is JWs? Jehovah's Witness? Is that what it is? Parents routinely call me Devil's Child. That's interesting. I had Jehovah's Witness come to my door before. They're always pretty polite. Really polite people. Mormons, too. Mormons are really... In fact, I've got a buddy who's Mormon. And they have one of the most interesting systems I've ever seen. Which is kind of cool. He was Mormon when he was growing up. And he had to do a thing when he was young where if a Mormon person would call for help, they have to go and help. And that's what it was, right? And now that he's older, because he's still part of the Mormon church, whenever he needs to move or anything like that, he can call his local Mormon church and they will send younger people to go help him move for free or do things for them. Like they take care of their own, which I think is really nice, actually. I always thought that was a really nice thing. I think that's quite cool. When Jehovah's Witness knocks on your door, receive him with the phrase, "Oh my God, why are you like this, dude?" As longest as 20... No, dude, I've streamed for 24 hours multiple times before. Multiple times. We call them friends here? Yeah, I just think it's nice. I just think it's a nice thing, right? Church that helps out their own is quite cool. Not every religion does that, you know? Sense of community is a nice thing to have. Been on Sunline since yesterday? Since the game came out, actually. I haven't put it down. I've been playing around with it the whole time. Finding collections, doing things. Exploring the whole game, right? I still don't even know how to use those. There's still mechanics I haven't unlocked yet. But no, I am getting tired. It's happening. But not yet. Thank you very much. Thank you for the Prime sub. That's true. The Mormon Church takes like... It's like a tithing system, right? It's like a tax almost. I don't know much about monetization through... I'm not religious, right? But I have a lot of friends who are, so... It's always been a thing to me where I was like...
Deke.
I already pay the government enough. You know?
Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
What? Because my tables are there in the middle of the room. The cutscene didn't know how to handle it. The collision, even though the objects are invisible during the cutscene.
Will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Also, Kingdom Con, thank you for the 100 bits. It's very nice of you. Yeah, it's very funny. Now we can kidnap wild animals. How do I use that? I want to steal. I want to steal wildlife. I'm ready.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
Dude, yeah, no, it's like Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them. Like, there's been a bunch of these animals around here, right? Yeah, one more fun mechanic. It's been that way the whole time. And it's funny, too, because some people are like, oh, the longest tutorial ever told, right? But no, it's just giving you more stuff. More and more and more.
A nasty poacher.
Nice.
Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was
some people want to get to the end.
First saw a knapsack.
They want to have all of the unlocks immediately and then use them. But what's left after all the unlocks? Collecting everything?
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Yeah, it's PJs. How do I do it? Hi. Oh, it's a thing. Oh, that's interesting.
Be difficult. I mean you no harm.
You got one.
Yoink.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Now, I'm only trying to help. I'll look after you.
It's so fluffy. I need to eat it, dude. Plop. Eating it, dude. Eating it, dude. Okay, to the west. Wait. Weird, the compass turns around. Okay.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Okay.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
And yeah, I love rolling all over and getting mud on these. You can actually do that too. Like, it'll eventually get dirty. I think it just does it in combat, but they get so gross.
Hasn't seen this many plants here before.
What if we do Arresto Momentum instead? We could probably do Levioso as well.
Arresto Momentum.
Arresto Momentum seemed like definitely the better option.
Everything's all right now.
It's a male one. Let's see if we can get a female one.
Levioso.
One male, one female. Breeding pair. And we can get 1 million of them. Are you playing on PC? It's Leviosa, not Leviosa.
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
You need a counter for that joke? It's too late, dude.
A herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Dude, I don't know if I'm allowed to, like, breed them, right? Maybe I can breed them. I'm gonna get a moon calf in a minute here. Has Peter commented on this already? The real question is, when they do, would I care? The answer is no. The answer is no. Not even a little.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
You battle them like Pokemon? Highly doubtful. The entire narrative so far has been about how poachers are bad and treating animals with respect is a good thing. And that's been like, that's the whole thing, right? So if they did that, it'd be a pretty big narrative break. So I don't think that's possible. We're just going to sleep on the floor for a little while. Don't worry about it. Mooncalf.
Levioso.
That was a male.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
It looks like a cow. I got a cow-looking one. It looks like a cow. I'm glad I got the cow one, dude. Happy with that. Oh, hi. I got them.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we
Playing to
didn't
beat the
see
Amorivon?
dancing.
Yes, Theets.
It's a
And we're going to have an
marvelous
extra day of this, too,
Deke
because I haven't
supposes
finished everything.
You're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Can I just release all these animals into my room of requirement? Am I about to get all of the animals into my house?
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
Another room. What?
What exactly did you think of?
What?
Heavens!
All right.
You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Oh, that's cool. Wait, it's a room within a room. Can I change this? I can't. At least it fits the rest of the room, right? Pokemon Dimension.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
Beast management window. I got all female puffskins. This is a mistake. Oh, wait a minute. You can only have one of each. Okay. So you can't have a male and a female. Creatures.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that
Poaching
are well
for
fed
good.
and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials.
I haven't found a niffler
such
yet, no.
as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Where's the bird? I don't know where the bird went, dude. I've never actually seen one of these eat. How do these eat? How do you eat? I like how they actually have an animation to eat each individual pellet, rather than just eating the air and, like, the pellets disappearing. Where'd the bird go? There it is. Stop for a second. My opinion of the game so far, I really quite enjoy it. Yeah, watch. You can see the attention to detail. This is the reason that I like this. Like, watch this. Every animation of this game has this. It actually will eat each individual pellet. Watch. See? Look at that animation. That's phenomenal. And everything in this game is like that. All of it. Like, every little detailed animation in the world, every background character, all of this stuff works that way. It is very well done. Like, really, really well done. And that's the thing that gets me about this. It's not about the progression system or any of the other stuff. It's about the fact that there is so much attention to detail and so many little things like that, that it's hard not to enjoy that. Can you pet the bird? Probably. I mean, I can brush it, right? Can I pet it? Oh, I can... Wait, summon? What does that mean? I can name them. And I can return them to the wild. Oh, I can add more of them now. Okay.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
I got a male mooncalf. Yeah, I can get a male and female of each one now. Perfect. Look at that face, dude. Look at the little face. They make ridiculous noises. They make ridiculous noises. Looks like they're eating up sliced hot dogs. Gross.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
So cool. He's trying to get you to put clothes on? I never will. Clothes are the enemy, chat. Also, I want to show you something a lot of people don't, like, realize you can do at first. Just watch this. This is not even necessary. You can change the object. You can change the colors of the object. You can make it so the object is very tiny. You can make it so the object is very big. It's all just... There's just so much, right? There's just... There's just so much. You know what I'm saying? Also, thank you. Thank you for stealing from Jeff Bezos and giving to me. It's very nice of you. It's just so much. Yeah, you can make it so it's big. You can do all kinds of stuff with this. Collecting all my plants to make some potions in a second here. I don't think I need any more of those. Let's get some Thunder Brew going. Small garden. I like my garden. Thank you very much. Alright, here we go. Oh my god, we got so many new decorations. Alright. Enchanted Loom. I feel like it should be there. And then we'll move... There we go. That's a pretty strong glove. Feel alright about that. Yeah, we're starting to the point I gotta swap that one out. I'm overwhelmed and overjoyed watching this. Really, Blumberquack? Or not Blumberquack, sorry. The Dev Dad? Yeah, no, it's great, dude. Gear features one primary offense or defense stat by default. Magical materials can be used in the loom to add and upgrade a secondary stat or apply traits to your gear. Okay. This is all new. Oh. Whoa, okay. So we can make stuff even more ridiculous. Ugh. The secondary stats on this could actually add even more defense on it, even though it's an offense item. This one adds offense even though it's a defense item. Holy crap, man. What about traits? Neaselfur. Significantly increase the damage of all spells? All damage spells. Concentration 3 seems kind of mandatory, right? Yeah, alright. Concentration is, it's gonna be. 100%. Yeah, we need some Neasels. Oh, we have to upgrade something. Alright, let's upgrade this. The next upgrade goes from 6 to 18? Okay, and it takes crazy amounts of stuff for the next one. Removes damage taken from goblins? Who cares? Done.
That came out
All right.
nicely. I should show Deke.
We did it!
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Yeah, we gotta start farming animals, dude. My god. My god, there's just so much. There just keeps getting more. It's just more. I wonder if they stack. Do you think they stack? I think they might actually stack, dude. We got 2 of these with scorching on them. If they do stack, it's gonna be bonkers. Billywig Hive Spellcraft? Okay.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Ugh. Getting the yawns, dude. That's the sporting needs. That's where we need to go. Yeah, dude, we gotta summon the bees. Yawns in not even 24 hours, shakes my head. It's funny.
Revelio. Accio.
We steal a little pages. You see this? They don't need to put this in the game, but they do. There's all kinds of little things like this. Watch. And it skips differently every time. Look at that. The thing is I don't really care about any of the systems involved with this. I don't really care about the story quests or the lack thereof. I care about the interesting little things like this. The attention to detail stuff. Because what they're trying to do is they're trying to do world crafting. And if you look at this, little tiny things like this, they just put a lot of love into it. Yeah. Sounds like they had plenty of dev time and wasn't rushed to finish. I don't think it was rushed to finish. I think they spent the time on it that it needed. They've been working on it since 2017, and I'm going to be real with you. Little animation things like this are just nice. Yeah, you can hear the skips. You don't see them past the first one? I can see them. Might not be coming through on the stream. You can see them skip, 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 skip. But there's all kinds of little stuff like
Mind
that.
you don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather...
Revelio.
Hurt.
Niffler.
Revelio.
Niffler! Can I just... This beast cannot be rescued. Let's go to steal. No more Wiggenweld potions. Giant purple toad. I just walk outside. You're free!
Mind you, don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracore feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Hello.
I want the Niffler,
Welcome
dude.
to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been
Nice
someone
overshare.
from America, no doubt. Because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncar fur? Duracore feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Duracores. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose. The cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but add it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
She snorts, dude.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And
Dude,
thank
she
you for stopping
snorts.
by. A treat to have you here.
Holy crap.
What do you have for sale?
I did not
What
expect
sorts
that.
of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I'd have lived in a nightshirt if they'd have let me. I don't mind selling things for certain
Boop.
clients.
Boop.
You know where to find me.
Toadwarts. Unicorn hair. Interesting. So it looks like unicorn hair is crazy expensive. Inhabiting the Forbidden Forest. And Graphorn horns as well. Some of these might only
not mind
be
seeing you
obtainable
again.
from
Consider
the shop. I
yourself
don't know yet.
welcome.
Dude, I want a Niffler. If I can't get a Niffler, I'm gonna be pissed. I want that. They're like the Wizarding World's version of ferrets, my dude. That's what they are. I require them. I require them. Oh, man. They do. They got the snoots. Oh my god, I got all these side quests. One of these main quests. Sebastian and Feldcroft. Well, off we go.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Got it. A lot of these flying pages out here, huh? What's the plural of platypus? Cute. Clearly. Do you know the craziest thing about this? You guys have been watching me do this the entire time, right? But look at this. We haven't even explored any of this yet. At all. I haven't even gotten, like, main storyline quest stuff down there yet. Like, look at how much of the map we've actually looked at. Like, and I haven't even done half the stuff on these maps. Like, look at all these access points that I haven't even done up here, man. I haven't even done half the Flu network up here. It's bonkers. The game is... I'm going to be playing this all week, man. There's no way... There's no way I'm going to finish this. Yeah, it's a crazy amount of stuff, man. This map of invisible walls, only around areas you're not allowed to fly in. Like that. Like Hogsmeade doesn't let you fly in Hogsmeade. Right? I think probably around the outside edges as well. I haven't tried, though. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Let's go, Merlin. Cool physics, bro. Let's try that again.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
There we go. How's my broom flaming? It's the model for it. It's the broom I decided to buy because it looked cool. Flip a dug bog onto its back, huh?
Compulso! Expelliarmus!
I don't have Flipendo.
Confringo!
I feel like it's dead, though. I feel like dead is kind of like flipping it on its back, right?
Revelio.
Right? Yeah? You know what I mean? Why'd you kill it? Oh my god, you wizard. I know, right? Amphibial protection. That's a new one. Yeah, he's just napping. It's fine, guys. It's just a permanent nap. Yeah, I saw that you can ride a Pegasus as well. In fact, I met that Pegasus, one of them. And, I haven't befriended it yet. I think it's part of a side story. Which I haven't seen really yet. I haven't experienced, rather. Oh. What I've been trying to do is these. Merlin's tests.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Accio.
It is this one. I'll solve that piece.
Revelio.
This must be an early one. It looks like it's meant to tutorialize this, because some of the other ones were much harder than this. What fuels the broom's fire? Don't worry about it. It's magic, dude. I feel like it's probably magic that runs it. Yeah.
What's that?
Merlin, Merlin. That's another Merlin thing done. Yeah, Wizard Diesel, dude. 100%. I know, my PJs are all dirty, I know. They actually get muddy and dirty as you play the game, like your clothes do. When you're out there doing stuff, it's quite funny. Ooh, hold up. Second one of those I found. Did you see that? What was that animal? What's an owl? Is that the right spell? What if I can catch those? I think I can catch an owl. What if I can catch an owl? Spiders really don't like fire.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Spiders hate fire. Only magical beasts. Okay. I think an owl counts as a magical beast, right? Yeah, their screams are creepy. I'd believe it. Why can't I fly here? Is there a reason I can't fly here? Interesting. No flying allowed here for some reason. But why? Oh, it might have been I was just too close to the rocks? Oh, yeah, I was just too close to the rocks. Okay, I was like, dude, what?
Protego! Come on, you're afraid. Rookwoods don't go down easy. I've had enough of this.
Incendio. Perhaps you ought to give up. Let it display. Expulso.
Glacius. I could do this all day.
That's not what I wanted.
Goblin helmet.
Come on. Come on, nerd.
Expulso. Protego. Stupid. Is that all they're teaching in Glacius?
Incendio.
Confringo. Protego. That's a mistake. I'm just warming up. Incendio.
My timing's off. My timing's like badly off. My timing's off and there's like a million of them.
Expulso. Are you even trying?
That'll work.
You'll need to be quicker than... That's the best you can do. Incendio!
Petrificus totalis!
Incendio!
Glacius. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
There we go. God
Wait till
damn.
Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder.
My timing was completely off on that entire fight. I gotta get back into the groove on that, man. Ooh, Fangs too. That's new. You're even fighting? Poachers, it looks like. It's either poachers or it's people from the Loyalists. I haven't seen this puzzle yet. What is this? What in the name of science am I looking at?
Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
Well, I can't seem to pull it.
Depulso.
And I can't seem to push it.
Levioso.
And I can't raise it.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I can't blow it up.
Levioso. Depulso.
Depulso actually seems to... Oh? It makes certain symbols go off. Do you see that? Interesting.
Depulso.
I feel like this has something to do with Depulso, because it's allowing it to move. There's gotta be something to do with this in here. Right? You know what I mean? Can it Leviosa? No. It won't let it.
Depulso.
Depulso causes it to do this, though. Like, it makes that... something is going off there. And it makes that little magical mark go off on it. Music? It's almost like I should be able to rotate this. You know what I mean?
Depulso.
Yeah. It feels like I should be able to rotate this. There are still spells I don't have yet, right? You can rotate it slightly? Yeah. The thing is when I shoot it, it's not just selecting that side, it's selecting all of the sides along a column.
These rocks have seen better days.
Yeah, I think I need a different spell. We've got Flipendo. I'm gonna guess it's Flipendo that I need for this one. Because it looks like it interacts with a force spell. Because we shot it with a force spell, and Flipendo causes things to turn over and over. I'm gonna guess it's Flipendo. We don't have that yet. Yeah, it sounds like a Flipendo to me. For sure. Fliptendo, dude. Fliptendies, dude. Ooh, spooky! Yeah, we need Flamingo, dude. Can't believe we don't know the Flamingo spell. Is Herbology coming out for the Fliptendo? Yes. I didn't want to tell anyone. It's kind of a secret, so...
Incendio.
Don't let anyone know, dude. Give me the magic. Give me the magic. Let me steal the things. Give me the magic.
That solves that.
Boop. We did it. Was that it? Cool, I guess. That one's all done. Yeah, we can't do this yet, it looks like.
Handy resource indeed.
Another level. Interesting. I wonder why.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Could it be a Merlin trial?
Leaves, my dude. Okay, first off,
Reparo.
who destroys a cool-looking statue? Who does that? Secondly,
Leviosa.
Pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share.
where's this supposed to go? I don't actually know where that's supposed to go, right?
Reparo. Revelio.
Those goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Reparo. Merlin himself would be proud.
That Merlin trial didn't seem to use the cube in any way, right?
Only following orders. Leave your accusations. Someone there? You will regret coming here.
Accio.
I don't think I will, actually. Although you might. And your buddy there? Dead. Mages. Not even once, my dude. Overkill is the loser's way of crying about losing. That's all that means. If you can win in one hit, then win in one hit. Ah. I understand now. You, come with me.
This looks intriguing. Revelio.
Interesting. My eagle now. Sometimes you want to get an eagle, dude. It's not rude. A little bit of flu network.
I wonder who lives here.
Never trust a man who looks. That's what my mother always said.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Didn't care to get dressed for the day?
Hello.
Rude.
Nice to meet you.
Welcome.
I can do what I want.
I'm Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
Interesting name. Indiai.
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
Interesting.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Selling off all this junk. Actually, I want to look at my current gloves and make sure that I'm not throwing out something good. Oh, it looks like they're exactly the same as mine. It's kind of it's kind of meaningless, right?
Nice to see you.
Is that the same model as a town seller, except the other one has a beard? I have no idea.
What do you
I haven't paid that much close attention, to be honest.
What are we in the market for today? Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Somebody over here was shouting threats. Put an end to that.
The move of a coward. I will make you pay.
No, you won't. You get deleted, my dude.
That was meant for me. Come here, you. I won't rest until you're...
Confringo!
You're so very...
Potato! Stupid! Accio!
I do not appreciate...
Confringo! Stupid boy!
Killed him. Launched his own magic back at him. Perfect parry. How's the game so far? Very, very fun. Very, very fun, my dude. Ancient Magic Focus 3. Ranrock suspects there's more of it in Felcroft. Do not return until you've found it. More of it? Ranrock demands an update. Have you found it? Report back immediately.
Revelio.
I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
I won't potato until you're dead.
Come on.
Stupid! Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
Easy peasy. I like that combo more and more. Every time. You call this a marathon stream or an endurance stream at this point? This is generally what happens when a new game comes out, though. It's not any different. I'm a little bit tired at this point. And I'll probably sleep a lot after this, and then I'll get back up and I'll stream the game again. We're definitely going to be streaming this multiple times this week, and I'm glad you guys had such a good time. Legitimately. It's been a lot of fun. And also, I'm really happy the community has been chill about it, right? There's a lot of people out there that are freaking out about this game right now. It's nice to just kind of be cool. Is there going to be another stream this length tomorrow? Probably not this length. I wanted to do this for the release, so I could give Steets a whole bunch of video right off the bat. It's going to give Steets quite a lot of work already, right? Chat seemed incredibly tame anytime I checked in. I banned 3 people. And the 3 people I banned had never been here before, so...
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Wasn't really that hard of a decision, you know what I mean?
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
What are we
Ban
in
me?
the
I
market
won't.
for today? Have I mentioned you're welcome
Probably
to
going
stop
through the
by
game tag
any
picking
time?
fights. To be honest with you, I think it's just a lot of people trying to, like, farm, you know, farm vitamins off of people on the internet at this point. And it's people saying inflammatory things on both sides, right? And to be real with you, our community's never been a place for people being extreme in any direction. So,
How nice to see
not really
you, my
new.
young friend.
not really new. Good stream, Flawless Hair Guy. Thank you. Thanks for
Hello,
being here.
Hamura.
Hufflepuffs are the best wizards. How dare you? Look, when I put on the sorting hat, it gave me a choice. It said it wanted me to go into Ravenclaw. But Ravenclaw's in a tower at the top of Hogwarts. Farts rise. Ravenclaw Tower is filled with farts. All of the farts of Hogwarts. Every one of them. Why would I go there? Why would I want to huff farts all day? No. Hufflepuff. That's the way, dude. Ravenclaw? Fart smellers. It's true. Magical fart smellers.
Revelio.
Their own and everyone else's. It's true. Tell me I'm wrong, dude. Sorting Hat rejected you, told you to sort it out yourself. That's funny. It's pretty good. One sec. Run it back. As if they haven't figured out a way to get the farts away from them. No, you don't understand. That's where they get their magic from. That's where Ravenclaw magic comes from. Farts. They're literally powered by farts. It's true.
You made it.
I did. Hello, Sebastian.
Enjoying the view.
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's.
Now that you mentioned it, I've noticed Incendio was a bit stronger in that tower. I'm telling you, dude. I would not cast Incendio in that tower. It'll explode.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
One sec. Ugh. Had to blow my nose, dude. It's gross. The online co-op begins? No. Am I joining the Game Jam games? Yes.
Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can.
Why aren't you just trying?
Accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure!
What is wrong with him?
When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
This guy's He's in pain? Yeah, he's also being a moron. You live in a world of magic. Saying never is like the stupidest thing you could do.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
It's like the dumbest thing
Sebastian.
ever.
Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
That's how I think about it.
I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't.
I look so ridiculous.
And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense
How ridiculous
against the
I
Dark
am, dude.
Arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best.
I can try.
I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Everyone giving up. Everyone. Sebastian, this is my potion kit, not yours. Leave my things be. Anne. Dear Anne, Hogwarts isn't the same without you. Well, Sharp is still as foul, but you know what I mean. Hope you're feeling better.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I'm going to say surely there's something.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
The only way that this guy is going to agree is if he sees results. And he will stand in the way, steadfastly, of getting those results because he feels that it's cruelty to have hope. I don't think that's the way to be.
With all due respect, sir, Hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see
What it comes down to is
Sebastian's
this.
faring.
If he's right, she doesn't die. If he's wrong, she still dies. If you try, there's a chance it can go right. If you don't try at all, there's only one option. It's only ever going to go wrong. This guy's route is wrong. Doesn't work.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
He's trying to do what's right, but it's
I know
misguided.
he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
Exactly.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died.
Sallow.
After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both
I agree.
Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
I think we're going to find a cure for
capable
this.
of so much more than people realize.
What are your thoughts out of 10 for the game? Subjective experiences aren't that simple. I like
All
this
the
game.
debris you'll
I like it a
see
lot.
is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate.
Revelio.
Digging for something.
I like it a whole lot. Is this a side quest? Yes. Yes, it is.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Yeah, so far I've had a fantastic job.
Ready to dig through
A
this
fantastic
rubble.
time.
Ramrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor.
Sendo! Arrest on momentum.
What's that?
Protego!
Wrong spell.
Revelio. Arrest on momentum.
Let's get this over with.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Accio.
No.
Confringo.
I could have been your death.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Got him.
You've made your last mistake.
There we go.
You will summon. Is that it? One less human to worry. If you could bet.
Incendio. Accio.
It's a weird camera angle.
Not quiet enough.
Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Glacius. Expelliarmus.
Arrest them. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupid. Good monster.
Your acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable.
You think this is funny?
Accio. Incendio.
That's your best.
Glacier.
Easily died. You won't stop me.
Crushed him. Did I smear him under the ground? I think I smeared that goblin into the floor.
Incendio. Protego. Accio.
Confringo. Confringo.
Minute 34 since the last autosave. Yeah, that's the first time I've actually seen that happen.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Stupid one. Accio.
Rather unwise coming back this way. Why don't you come up here and fight?
Won't get away with that.
Incendio.
You won't get away with that.
Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Accio.
Easy.
You've made your
Here comes the big one.
mistake.
Yeah, I think it's the first combat bug I've had in 21 hours.
One less human to worry. Don't do try again, I
Shit.
beg you.
That was nasty.
For hours. Pitiful, truly.
Incendio.
Cool that. Just regret coming here.
Incendio.
Let's get it.
Glacius. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Glacius.
Oh, little moon cover.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for.
A little bit.
I tried to warn you.
Just a bit.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night.
I feel nothing
When
seeing
we
the
looked
goblins
outside,
die.
Flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
Why isn't the Ministry doing something about this? Why is the Ministry always worthless?
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago.
Revelio.
That's all I ever heard. It might be worth.
They could be in on it. Ministry of Magic is always corrupt. It's kind of an ongoing thing, you know?
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Reparo.
Can we not repair paintings?
Revelio.
I guess we can't. Maybe the magic is too strong.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
This is that spot where they fixed the hamlet. This is the moment. When they used ancient magic. Oh.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a Pensieve that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a Pensieve in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet.
I know my cosmetics are great, dude.
Not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
What do you bet they found a wand?
Look at this.
That can control a
Someone
little bit of
piled
ancient
this here
magic.
for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell.
Revelio.
There we go.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
I travel here to learn, but I long to help. My internal struggle is overwhelming. It's as though the magic wants to heal, and I am the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope? Will I forever regret not having done more? I cannot look into their eyes, knowing that I could lessen the burden of heartache. I saw the man leaving camp today. The one who so reminded me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my research, of course, but that would be a fortuitous consequence of doing something good with this ability.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
The boy. The boy in the house had the same kind of a coughing, like, consumption.
Revelio.
I wonder if it's tied to this place, or tied to ancient magic. It is my second week at the camp. More arrive each day. The Muggle doctors and even some of our own healers are doing all that they can for them. The grief is palpable. The ones who have survived the plague are forever damaged by their loss. The fever may pass, the skin may mend and scar, but the devastating sorrow remains. I saw a man, much like my father, who had lost a child. Couldn't bear it. I longed to give him some shred of relief. I'm beginning to think that the others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls. It seems as arbitrary not to help them as it would be to rid them of their torment.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Lumos.
Whatever that black tendril stuff is, it hurts when it gets near you and it's afraid of the light. Look at this. What is that?
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come.
You're right, Leon. It is the devil's snare.
Lumos.
I love that it actually reacts to the light like that, though. That's really cool. Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. 100 points for Gryffindor, yeah. Alright, here we go.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
He can't see that. Oh, he can definitely see that, though. What is that?
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's
Am
missing.
I? Thank you, Leon.
Let's have a look.
It's very nice of you. Okay. Those are the symbols that we had to hit with our basics.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did.
Are there side quests, like in Witcher 3, where you can complete them before the main quest? Yes. Tons of them.
Revelio.
Absolutely tons of them.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
This also feels like the game Bully. I think it's just the art style of the environments. It doesn't really feel like Bully, but the environments, the school atmosphere, very similar.
Acceptable. Acceptable? In Transfiguration? No child of mine. Outstanding. What are you even doing in that class?
You can't grab it. Howlers don't like that. Key. Oh, ran all the way upstairs.
What are you up to now?
Thought the boy was fun. Interesting attire.
I will talk about this. Leave me
Hear
be.
it. Where did it go? Where is it? Huh.
Revelio.
There. No, that's the Undercroft thing. Where did that thing go? Oh, it's right there. It was right behind me. Did you learn the unlocking charm? Yeah, I got rank 1 of it.
I've always said that travel broad.
There we go. Still got the timing. Okay, I haven't been back to my house common room in a while, and I think it's time for that. Is it Great Hall? Hufflepuff, there we go. Yeah, I haven't been there in a while. And I have a ton of these coins now, so I gotta go turn all those in.
Revelio.
Where did that damn thing go? Oh, there it is. And here we go.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
Oh god, it's gonna be a Cryptex.
Another house token for the house chest.
It's a Cryptex, look. You can see it's got 0 and 1 on it, like you can rotate them. I've got like half of them, and then it's gonna be a puzzle on top of it, dude.
The other guards and I were
Can't wait to see what that thing does.
I of all ghosts understand the desire to be comfortable.
Fantastic. Yeah, that's one hell of a puzzle. That's a biggie.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
They'll ask you to input the digits in the back of your credit card. It's funny.
Revelio.
Oh, yeah. Freshly softened my house elf feet, dude. Look at it. Look at that. Stomping it in, man. Oof. You eat that.
Revelio.
What is he doing? Why is it always feet? I feel like some of this stuff, like, wizards could just do instantly, right? Like, they don't need a house elf doing that. You know what I mean? Go to sleep? I don't know what you're talking about. I got 17 minutes, sir. And I'll use it. There's nothing you use. 16 now. The final core. Holding down dodge allows you to vanish quickly and reappear nearby. I can teleport now. I can teleport now. Let's see what this feels like. How far does that go? Why wouldn't it do it again? Oh, I have to hit another button. Or it has a cooldown of some kind? It must have a cooldown of some kind.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Interesting.
Protego.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yes, I told you. You're very clever. Clever? How offensive. Next. Fine, a genius.
Revelio.
But I'll allow your limp vocabulary. This disillusionment charm is superb. I'm stealthy as a demiguise. I'm
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
Yes.
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, I knew I could count on you.
Yeah, it's supposed to
bring me
be
a few more
holding
moons
roll.
and I'll show you how to improve casting Alohomora.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
He's ridiculous, dude.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I'm sorry to say I haven't found any more.
Oh, how unfortunate. I was hoping you'd found them and removed those blasted moons.
His voice is so annoying. Which is perfect, right?
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
At least Moon has been sober lately. I know, right?
I need to get some dragon blood.
Yeah, for some reason it won't do it. Maybe it's based on the area.
When my grandfather...
It might be based on the area. I have no idea.
He said it was a creature-induced injury, but I don't think so. I reckon he was still trying to levitate himself.
Another side quest.
with your treasure
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
So, we think that that's a reference. So, Taffy, now you said, got any leads on the maker of the illicit toilet shine yet? We think that was like kind of a tip of the hat to when they made Polyjuice Potion in the books. Because Hermione had to make it in the bathroom, remember that? It might just be that, it might be something else. I don't know yet.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a
machine
secret
top
Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to
figured
what
it
I've
out.
read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
Sick. I'm in.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me.
Hell yeah.
Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might fill anything in?
Oh yeah, so Zaphiroth. I'm level 26. I've picked up a lot of side quest stuff. I've done a lot of side quest stuff. And I haven't been doing my main storyline quest at all. Like, really at all. Which is hilarious.
Shameful display. Get some clothes.
Also, I run around in my pajamas because it makes everyone
Handy
upset.
resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
It's very funny to me.
And your reading is The Dragon.
Are there any secret rooms in the game?
That's exciting, I suppose.
Yes.
Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
It's like 90% secret rooms, my dude.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Yeah, no, it's a massive amount of secret rooms, dude.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Armute. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very
Sweet.
kind of you, Armute. Are you sure you won't need it?
We get our own telescope.
It's my old one. I
How am I doing?
finally
Pretty
got
good.
my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements.
Wow.
But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Armute.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
A little bit weird. Had a bit of a weird attached to that.
As long as I could.
I guess it's up a little. No? Ah, I see.
This was his old telescope. It was practically brand new. Revelio.
It's going to be up top.
A pristine night.
Astronomy! 49 out of 50, dude. We almost got all of them for this zone.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are
Cowards.
still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince
Dude,
me.
I'm in.
Let's get going.
Brilliant.
I'm in.
You won't
They're all
regret it.
cowards.
Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations
I know the
of
one.
the tables were originally
It's that-
marked by centaurs.
It's that
for
sundial we
ritual
found.
stargazing.
It's going to definitely be the sundial we found. Remember that thing?
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
There it is. Over on the right.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
I bet there's other ones too.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Now, Armute, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Always something new being discovered. They are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just 50 years ago.
I think that's it.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Because I know where the table is.
Very well then.
Incendio. Revelio.
More
There it
cobwebs.
is.
You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
This is a totally different one.
Not this close to school, I mean.
I think you should do the honors. Go. The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
Oh, this is cool, actually. Look at this. Wonder if you can see everything else.
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
Doesn't look like it really aligns with this, though, does it? Be kind of what I think about. Oh, I see.
Stargazing is all about patience and precision.
That's cool. I really like that.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
All right.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning.
Pivot,
You will
rotate,
find more
enhance.
tables like
Yeah,
this one
I
throughout
like
the
that.
grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
I've seen
You're
another table
welcome.
like this.
It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Ridiculous. Good old gobbledygook, dude. I can't even talk. So this is the first astronomy table.
Never do get tired of...
And we have a new challenge system for exploration. Did the landing platforms for those. And now we have... Where is it? Find astronomy tables. Oh my god, there's going to be a lot of these. Holy, we're still finding new unlockables, man. There are still new unlockables in this video game. That is bonkers. That is actually bonkers. In any case, I've been streaming for 22 hours now. So I do believe it is time for me to raid somebody.